Okay. YouTube has the hashtag as well. Perfect. That way we don't have to worry about that. Twitch is working. We can have the stream up. And before we do the drawings, there's a couple last minute entries that came through, so we'll have to add that in. So let me get that in. Ooh, yeah, I mean, maybe it's the perfect timing excuse to switch your ISP then. Let's see. Tron with the last minute submission here. We'll show this on stream afterwards once we do the drawing. Even if you don't win, we'll show it. This is some work. And then YouTube, were there any last minute additions on YouTube? Let's see. Let's find out. Anyone in Sydney having issues playing Valorant? Anybody in chat? Anybody in chat from Sydney? Sort by newest. Oh shoot, there were quite a few of you on YouTube. And then let me make sure these are actual cheers. All right. Okay. Yep. We got one last one on YouTube. If you didn't have a chance to enter, we'll have more in the future. So that's that. Almost feels like juggling sleep with work and watching VCT is impossible. It might be. It might be a little tough. Okay, chat. So here's what we're going to do. This is from a couple days ago. So to celebrate the opening of VCT Pacific and Nongshim Red Force, of course, and their first match tomorrow. That's not today. It's tomorrow. But I wanted to get this out of the way the day before so we're not like scrambling to do it, getting ready for Nongshim's match and whatnot. So we had a little giveaway posted on YouTube and X. I should log into X here so we can see that. But all you had to do was reply with a comment cheering them on, or if you're on X, you had to reply with the hashtags and just cheering them on. And you had a chance to win either the desk mat, the Nongshim Red Force desk mat, a keycap set between the white color or the black color, or a Shinramyun gift box. So this is how it's going to work. There are 4 winners, as you can see. 2 desk mats, 1 keycap set, 1 Shinramyun gift box. Hold on. We should record this so I can upload it separately. Okay. All right. So just to reiterate again, this is from the giveaway. We're just recording this just for, to have it on record. But all you had to do was respond either on YouTube and X with a message to support the Nongshim Red Force team as they open up Stage 1 tomorrow. And the prizes for now, these are subject to change. You know, if like somehow they got out of stock in the meantime or whatever, we'll just switch it with something of similar value. But 2 desk mats, 1 keycap set between white or black with the Nongshim Red Force mascot and the logo, or the Shin Ramyun gift box. How big is the gift box? The Shin Ramyun gift box should have 20 ramen. It should be 4 sets of 5, I think. It might be less. Maybe 2 of them are 4 pieces instead of 5. But it's just the different flavors of Shin Ramyun. And chat, for that one, I have to ship it out to you myself because they can't actually have the mall ship it internationally. So, like, I'm going at lengths here to get this out to you guys. But this is how it's going to work. We're going to have 4 winners, and as I said, 2 are going to be random, 2 are going to be selected by me. So we're going to roll for the 2 randoms first, and the random winner is going to be drawn for the keycap set and the Shin Ramyun gift box. Because they're, like, technically slightly of higher value, I think, in terms of price. But also just because the 2 decimats are the same value, or the same thing. So we'll draw for the keycap set, the Shin Ramyun gift box, and then out of the people that didn't win, I will select my favorites for the 2 desk mats, all right? That's how it's going to work. So I've compiled everyone's entries here, both on X and YouTube. We had quite a few. We have 44. Pretty good. So we'll just randomize this once first, and we'll do that on stream. And then let us just random sort this as well. Oh, I don't have the whole thing. Oh, I keep doing the same mistake. There we go. Sort, column A, values, boom, there we go. All right. So now we're just going to base it off of the row, all right? We're doing this as fair as possible, chat. Since we're doing this live, I'm just going to roll it once each. Except the numbers have to be between... What do the numbers have to be between? 2, since it starts on row 2, and 44. All right, so... The first winner will be for... You guys probably can't read the screen very well, but... Is that a little better? There you go. That should be a little bit better. The first winner will be for the keycaps, okay? And I'll write that down here. So, our first winner for the Nongshim Red Force keycaps and their support for Nongshim Red Force will be... number 3. All right, that's going to be from X. Let me write that down. So, I don't know if you use the same ID in chat, but if you are in chat, congratulations, Ishiki3185. Let's see what their entry was. It better be a good one. It's simple but good. Dombi Masters Toronto MVP. It's Zaya player. Oh, how'd you know right away? Oh, did you just click on it? Wait. Oh, the ID changed. What? Oh, I must have miswritten the ID. Oh, the X handle is Zaya player. I must have mixed that up. All right, so Zaya player. Let's change that here. Congratulations, Zaya player. You get the Nongshim keycaps. Now, if they don't respond, I'll just do another random draw afterwards, and we'll send it out to somebody else. But we get to have one more random draw. And this one is for the Shin Ramyun gift box. I am curious, chat. Would you rather get the Nongshim Red Force desk mat, or would you rather get the 20-piece Shin Ramyun gift box? This is just out of curiosity. Really? IKEA stole my washer wants the desk mat. Some people still want the. It seems like the ramen's the way to go for some people. All right, well, we'll see. We'll see if you entered. Let's see if you can get it. All right, and generate 29. Ooh, that's further down the list. Oh, it's another winner from X. YouTube getting robbed today. And it's gonna be from Koye. Congratulations, Koye. Oh, it's the simple entries that win the random draw, chat. So let's say Shin gift box. All right. So Koye wins the Shin Ramyun gift box. Congratulations if you're watching the stream. If not, I will reach out to our winners through DMs and replies. So keep an eye out, because if you have to respond, you have to be able to provide a mailing address so I can ship these out to you guys. Obviously, don't do that in chat, but we'll do that. All right, so now what we're going to do is I'm going to select 2 out of the ones that didn't win. And this actually kind of works out because I had several candidates to pick, and these winners will get the desk mat. And this is going to be biased, but that's just how it's going to be. So, no, this doesn't mean less effort equals W. So there were a couple ones that I had already selected out as candidates here. Let's see. Number 1. I have a couple on X and a couple on YouTube. And probably we'll do one from X and one from YouTube. But let's see. Where's my first one? The first one that caught my eye was here on X. From Assad Drone. Oh, I think this is the copy pasta. Yeah, no, this is the copy pasta of Ivy being cracked as he is shacked and getting his adult diapers and b-hopping out of the CU. But partially, the reason this gets my vote is because it's Ivy. And you know, if you've been watching, that I really rate Ivy highly. I mean, everyone on this team, quite frankly. But very, 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 very big on Ivy. So using Ivy for the copy pasta, that's a big win. And then we had another candidate. I already saw their entry somewhere up here. Solari System. I forget which one this was. Oh, this one just because it also gives a shout out to the Nongshim Red Force League team. Cheering on both teams this year with the potential that they've shown. Which would be kind of sick, honestly. So, you know, that gets a little nod. And then we have Joe Gray. Where's Joe Gray? Which one was Joe Gray? Dombi Wele is winning it all. My Amazon Basics mousepad is down to its last thread, and I got 1 packet of Shinraya left in the cupboard. Honestly, chat, pity points do work. Honestly, I read this and I was like, damn, your mouse pad is down to its last thread? Oh, man. Like, honestly, pity points work, chat. So, Joe Gray was in the running in my mind for a long time. Joe Gray was in the running in a long time. But this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. You know, the pity points. And then there's another one as well. Hold on. Before we get to that one, where's yours? Where's yours? Tron. Okay, Tron just submitted this. I haven't read this yet, by the way. Huge announcement from local rapper 1K1 Ramyun. Local rapper MC 1K1 Ramyun has come out in support for Nongshim Red Force's Valorant team with a couple of rhymes. Uncle still got bars, and graphic design is his passion. All right, let's see what the bars are like. Dude, what is this Shin Ramyun necklace? Our Nongshim Noodle boys are coming after you. We've got an IGL with Aura and Francis. You'll be so intimidated your shots will miss. Our strats are so deep and our flex is a busy bee. You better put some respect on our boy Ivy. You think you can hide in a smoke? We got Persia. No matter what you do, he's gonna get you. You can try to enter a site, but I'll make a bet. You'll be dead in seconds as targets for Margaret. All this beefing has made me hungry for some galbi. Gonna get energized, play Valo, and hit headshots like Dombi. We won Ascension. Internationals are next. We are hungry for trophies, be it regionals, masters, or champs. We'll win it all as we're the best. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's our favorite line here, chat? What's our favorite line here? Honestly, I actually think I'm down with the Margaret line. I'm down with the Margaret line. I'll make a bet. Targets for Margaret. I'm down with that line. And I'm just going to come out right and say it. As much as the effort put into this is amazing, and quite frankly, I don't know if I'm more impressed by the rhymes or the Photoshop on my hair. You know, just for fairness, I don't think I can select my own mod for a giveaway. You were valid for the random draw, but unfortunately, Tron, I don't think that would be very good. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. See, you had to win the random. You had to win the random draw. You had to win the random draw. But this is sick. This is sick. No, this is great. Also, graphic design being my passion is great. No, dude, this jail cell pic of me it's overused. It's overused. Anyway, we have actually one more from X that I had as a candidate. No, that's amazing though. Give Tron a round of applause, chat. Give Tron a round of applause in chat. All right, big fur balls. Goats not in my throat, but in my stomach. Let's go to Toronto. Oh, man. And it's a legit... I mean, I don't know if this is your actual home, but it is legit Shinramyun packets. So, honestly, this was pretty good, too. It's short, it's sweet, it's got photo proof, you know? You got LeBron James on there as well. It's pretty good. So on X, I'm torn between Joe Gray and Big Furballs, chat. Honestly, Joe Gray, the pity points for the Amazon Basics mouse pad it's pretty strong. But the goat's not in my throat reference is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So before we go to YouTube, so we can move this along, I'm going to have to make a choice here. And I'm torn between Joe Gray and Big Furballs. No, we'll pick one from YouTube. I have a couple candidates from YouTube. But, man, now that I'm reading it out loud, I don't know if I can ignore the Amazon Basics mousepad. Flip a coin? We can flip a coin. No, we have YouTube comments. I'm going to select one more from YouTube, but I'm going to select one from X and one from YouTube. All right. We'll flip a coin here. We'll flip a coin. Joe Gray is going to be heads, and Big Furballs is going to be tails, all right? Coin flip. All right. Flipping. Oh, it just flips right away. And it's heads. That was very... I didn't get to even do a drum roll. Okay, well, Joe Gray wins it. You know what? The Google randomness, the random generator favors Joe Gray. So Joe Gray, congratulations. You can escape your Amazon's basic mouse pad, and we'll get you that desk mat. Where was Joe Gray over here? Oh boy. Who sees it? I don't see it. Oh, here we go. Joe Gray. All right, congrats, Joe Gray. And last but not least, YouTube comments. All right, let's go check out YouTube before the match starts. Okay, so YouTube had quite a few responses as well. There are some good ones out here. You can read through them as well if you want. You can check out the posts. But some of my favorites from earlier on, we had... Let's see. We have Ben of the Burrito. Chobra, if you pick me to win the noodles, I'll eat all of them in one sitting live if Nongshim wins stage 1. Made the same bet on Valcomp for kickoff, and I'll do the same now. I remember this post. on Valcomp. It's kind of crazy. Also, I don't think Ben of the Burrito realized that it was 20 packs of ramen. I don't know if you want to be eating 20 packs of ramen in one going. But, you know, we applaud the bravery here. Applaud the bravery. Let's see, what other ones were there? I mean, all of these are pretty good. I liked this one. You can't spell Nongshim without him. They're winning it all. I like that. Never really thought about that, but it's true. And then Pochama, been supporting the Noodle Boys since Challengers, and it's been amazing to see the team grow so much. Hope we see them take the W for Stage 1. Really want to see them play in Masters. Please, also Persia, my goat, is going to win this for us, trust. I mean, listen, you know, Persia, Glazing Persia, supporting them since Challengers. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I clicked the heart right away when I saw that one pop up. And there's several good ones, chat. We don't have time to go through all of them. But chat, I already know in my mind which one's winning from YouTube. No. It's not Pochama that wins it, because this is the one that wins it. Let's go Nongshim. Persia, my Shah. Margaret, the Iron Lady. Ivy, my favorite plant. Francis, I love bacon. Domby, my selfless goat. And I didn't forget about you, Xross, the young prodigy. Good luck to you all in Stage 1. Honestly, this simply wins because actually it's all goated, but then you also gave Xross a shout out, which is the way to go. So Xross getting a shout out is a big win here. There were some other good ones though. This one was actually crazy. This one was like an essay from Canada, but they're not fluent in English, so they use the translator for both Korean and English. So I mean, this is honestly, I wish we had more to give out like right away, but we'll have more giveaways in the future. We'll have more giveaways in the future, chat. We'll have more giveaways in the future. But honestly, Xross, you're giving a shout out to Xross. I'm all with that. So we're gonna give it to EVJ Deng on YouTube. Where are we? Who sees it? Who sees their ID? Here we go. All right, so there's our 4 winners, chat. If you participated, thank you so much. If you didn't win, there will be another time. We'll have more giveaways. I don't know when we'll do another one, but Nongshim Red Force is pretty generous with... They've been pretty generous and open about doing giveaways for global fans through our channel. So we'll do more in the future. Whether it's just like live draws on stream for viewers, in the future, we might do those. Whether it's, through social media and things like that. So if you missed out this time, hopefully you have another chance next time. But this time it was going to be, we're giving away the Nongshim Red Force Death Mats, and then the Nongshim keycaps and the Shinramen gift box. So I'll be reaching out to the winners after the stream tonight. So if they don't respond within like 3 days, then I'll just do another draw on my own, and we'll contact people separately afterwards. So if you are catching the VOD or if you're watching live and you see that you've won, make sure you check. I'll be responding to you on whichever platform anyway, to make sure we can get in touch to get your address so we can send out the prizes for you. But that will be how we go through it. Yeah, you missed the chance to win a box of Nongshim noodles. All right, well, thanks so much for participating. Congratulations to the winners, and hopefully we'll see more of you have another chance in the next one. For YouTube comment giveaway, send them a message to join the Discord and ping any of us mods. We will verify them. I mean, I should be able to just get them to mail as well. Just, whether it's email or DM me on, Discord or X or wherever. We'll figure something out. I mean, if I need to, we can do it through Discord, but yeah, I was looking at that. I realized that YouTube posts like giveaways are not the smoothest, unfortunately. I tried to make sure I thought it through, but in the future we might have to do it differently. But yeah, shout out to the winners. Thanks so much for participating. Honestly, I'll be sending over a lot of these messages that you guys sent to Nongshim. I'll share it with them as well. So even if you didn't win, a box of ramyun, I'll make sure that your messages are sent over to the team as well. So we can look forward to that. All right, now it's time to jump into the broadcast. Let me just get my pen ready to go. Who am I picking between Paper X and DRX? I am picking DRX, but I don't expect it to be easy, and I wouldn't be too shocked if Paper X, you know, had a little clap back. Valo watch party. Here we go. That's the right scene.
It's not broke, don't fix it. He is Teo. I mean, even at Masters, he got his.
All right, we got maps coming up just in time.
He definitely did, and
are we going to see either Ice Center or Icebox? Ooh, the Pearl ban, the Respect ban. I like it. They didn't like it too much either. The Ascent ban, as we expected, and then the Haven pick. All right, Paper X. Paper X selects Icebox.
I actually was looking at their map pool since Abyss and stuff went out of the map.
Paper X picks Icebox, really?
Still need to see more from it. Icebox is a pick for PRX.
You guys got it.
Spicy one though.
Wow, okay.
Haven coming out for DRX. What do you think of that? I don't mind Haven for DRX, but
I mean, it's not really their map. They have a decent win rate on it, but it's not really their map. It's just an aim map. But also DRX is notoriously really good on Icebox. Obviously new roster, but I guess in some ways, because it's still an aim map and it's a dual map, and at the end of the day you haven't seen it from each other anyway, so I guess Paper X does have the advantage on there. Yeah, because the other maps you've seen what DRX is capable of. So yeah, so I get it.
Yoru Teo with a breach. Yeah. So they actually have been a team that changes.
Yeah, I mean the Haven's the big question, but they had to have known this is coming. They had to have, especially in this map pool. Like you either have to be playing a center Haven, because the other team's always going to pick it if you keep trying to ban both. So you have to be picking it.
They struggled so much last year, but by the end of last year, we saw them coming.
I mean, I can see a world where they play.
Crazy,
I could see.
It would be almost all Paper X.
I could see them trying Euro ISO. I don't know if they have. Had they?
I wanted
to
sure. I actually believe that there will be a bounce back. I'm not sure that they'll necessarily win this series.
But I kind of like this purple denim jacket that Pilski's got.
I picked DRX because I'm a freeing believer. I picked DRX because it's a clean 2-0 today. It's going to be surgical.
Do I see something pulling out the way? Like, I don't know. The viewer prediction is 60-40 for Paper X. This bias, man. This is crazy. I mean, I don't think it should be lopsided, but 60-40 for Paper X. I thought all the Paper X fans hated Paper X. Where are these people coming from? This is crazy.
And are coming back home feeling confident.
I think that's all true, but they do have such a lead on DRX.
Oh yeah, since we know the maps, we can get the Gambit started if one of the mods can get that for us. If you haven't done it before, you should be able to just click on predictions and then choose it from, just follow the format from yesterday.
DRX facing Paper X for stage 1, so let's send it down and see how they're feeling.
All right, we should be jumping into player entrances pretty quick today. Are you allowed to trash talk? You can. I mean, you can trash talk. You can trash talk whatever team. Just don't make it toxic. You guys, whether it's for fun or whether it's because you're like a fan and you're getting frustrated, either as fan, just don't be toxic. And if you're like sitting there wondering, I wonder if this comment is toxic, it probably is, right? If you have to think about it, don't type it, right? Trash talk in style. Yeah, there you go. And Patman's, I don't think Patman's even in Korea, chat. This scene may contain seizure triggers. Please be warned. VCT Pacific, Stage 1. We gonna be Pooper Rex or Paper Rex? I mean, yeah, they know themselves. Self-aware Paper Rex. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Cold Brew. But like, just like put it in context. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I don't want people, because the thing is like, you can say certain things, like you can meme, because some other like content creators have memed about it. You can meme about like Shitter Rex or whatever. Like, that's fine, but you could have intended it as a meme. But if you just type just the word, other people are gonna think like, oh, I can just call whoever shit. You know what I mean? So like, be mindful of that. Like, if you're memeing, like make it very clear that it's a reference or a meme to something. And I know that makes it sound like it's a lot of effort, but it's really, we just have to be a little mindful is all.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing if they can do that. I think DRX are right on the cutting edge of the meta right now. They are a very strong team, and they're going to be difficult for Paper Rex to topple. They've got to turn their form around.
I have the Alex Desk emote, no?
And they're going to be keeping the same roster going into the
I swear I added that.
A team that's going to feel new in my mind, for DRX at least. But as you say, for Paper Rex, been a team that's been around for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Do you think Paper Rex will pick Fade so they can get free eye tags? Free kills on flashback.
They switched.
Oh man.
They brought in something, and then they looked phenomenal. Made it really far through into LA Champs, making to that grand.
That would be that's messed up, chat. Haven't we done enough damage to flashback? That's crazy.
And surely they're looking for their comeback.
Yeah, I mean, I think it can go one of two ways, right? If you don't make that international event, the first way is, you know, it's going to be a big boost to them going, we need to get it fixed, or it can be a
DRX with their new zip up hoodies.
Like, oh,
last year, was it last year? I think last year. Yeah, last year's was nice. I have last year's because they gave all the casters a little gift for it. Honestly, I'm just gonna say it, chat. Last year's zip up hoodie for DRX is better because the player cards were all custom last year.
Some inconsistency for a long time before that. I'm hoping that them going out and kick off like that is going to be their crisis moment that actually lights a fire under them and is going to push them to do a whole lot better. And like I said, I mean, especially looking at this map pool, I'm not really sure what to expect, because for Haven, I mean, it's not something PRX has played since the off-season.
But PaperX had to have known that Haven's coming. The thing is like, I don't know if you use your ISO without the Yoru. You could use ISO Waylay, but like, that's so all in. Because then what are you gonna do? Just solo initiator? Actually, no. That, well, it would breach. You could. I don't like it though. I don't like it. The more I think about it, I don't like. Okay, somebody's playing Yoru. We saw Yoru gloves, so the Yoru ISO is totally on board.
I think there's probably like 3 of the.
Yo, Candy Andy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for using your Prime on this channel. Welcome, welcome.
DRX try and push the meta,
it's
not today, not
solo Yoru. But it's Jing.
What I expected. PRX are almost kind of playing what
it's
DRX
Jing
Omen over in Masters. Very similar looking comp, but DRX.
It's Jing Omen.
With flashback on the neon. Wait, is this right? Can this be right?
Freeze on Cypher.
Oh my gosh! Wait, flashbacks on the neon. Wait, what the hell? Neon Jet? What the hell is going on?
Honestly, it looks like it's wrong. It looks like these two compositions
way around.
Also, Jing and Mind Freak
what?
roles. Mind is the Sentinel. Jing is on Omen. I don't. Okay,
no, but this is real though, because we saw the Yoru on the PaperX side on their screen.
This is very exciting. Also,
wait.
We have a new voice here at VCT.
What?
More representation from Oceania. We've got.
Dude, that is crazy.
Together with Quack.
Jet Neon, really? DRX, what are we cooking?
Yes, we do have a new voice on the desk this time.
Damn, man.
I'm feeling good, and I think.
Dude, it's good to see Komodo. It's good to see Komodo on the cast.
Timeline is what anybody expected for this.
I tried to get Komodo out here last year too. Didn't quite work out.
I mean, it is a little bit familiar.
I don't think, you know, on any of his fault, but
it's Paper Rex with something slightly more meta, but there is a Euro in the mix. Yeah, I mean, I look towards these comps, and I'm a little bit sad that we're not going to be seeing Freeing back.
We'll see. Yeah, Freeing not on the Teho. I'm not surprised about the non-Teho, though. I'm not surprised about them not spamming Teho on every map. But yeah, flashback on the Neon is very...
Sentinel, the one with better aims, onto the duelist roles, but
very crazy.
How is this matchup going to turn out? It's a very interesting thing to think about, but I feel, regardless of the outcome, we can definitely expect a very exciting match coming up soon. I hope so. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this does deliver towards 3 maps in this series. We've got reigning champs DRX. Don't forget that you know, you got to mention that when we're getting in towards this series as well. And for PRX, who bowed out decently early over in kickoff.
All right.
This is a bit of a resurgence time for them. You know, the fans have been wondering.
See, so it's Jet Neon, no flashes, no flash DRX.
All those questions will be
but they're okay with that because they've been playing double drone, no flash. Oh, I guess they were. They did spam the Euro though at Bangkok. Flashback. Okay. I mean, I didn't mind. I don't. It's not off to a good start. I mean, that's somewhat inexcusable.
But you do like to see that they're all holding hands. Get that spike plant down and see what Marco and Freeing gonna be able to do just in a retake. I mean, it's gonna be difficult. Jing.
No, we usually leave our predictions up until either end of pistol or whatnot, just because, especially for first map, it goes by a little bit longer.
Possibly holding the angle for information right there. It is Jing. Does he swap to the utility? Not quite just yet. Mako still trying to get a little bit more space, but dies to the right.
Well, that's the pistol.
Close range, Freeing now.
I mean, Paper X, the comp itself is not, you know, we've seen this time and time again on every single map, so.
Starting off clean. Yeah, absolutely flawless to come out from
that's
them.
fine.
I do like to see that one, especially just able to kind of squander the very beginning attempts of DRX. I don't mind the idea, right? You want to go.
All right, calm down, Paper X fans. It's one pistol where it was like obviously one from the get-go. No need to get excited about discipline just yet.
Straight down, everybody on Paper X getting active, taking space towards the side, hitting their shots as well. Coming away with the pistol is going to be really confident for them. It is really early, of course, though, Komodo. I mean,
I am very curious how Jing's going to look on the Omen. And I honestly, Mind Freak on Cypher, I'm not too concerned about, but... So an aggressive push out, because usually C is kind of the easier go-to for anti-ecos. They'll just take the ult orb, no biggie. Bane's just going to try to do whatever he can. He was trying to hide out, I guess, for the pinch as well, but that means he didn't have the good distance. Closing out the smoke, I don't mind that. And then they back off. Now you can play range. The Vi on the Teho as well. Something on the Breach. We've seen something on the Breach in the past. I'll be honest, it was to the point where it was fine, but it was never like he was a great Breach player. He was just a fine Breach player and a great aimer, so we'll see. Oh, I don't think we go for that anymore, Paper X. Yeah, you spread that a little bit. Stinger holding close is fine, but not the Bulldog. Okay, now that you know it's a 1v1, that's reasonable. Yeah, something on the Breach is not that crazy. It's just been a little while.
Yeah, taking 3 of them in towards the bonus as well is going to be all right for them. You start to build up a little bit more on the From the Shadows from Jing. Didn't think I'd ever say From the Shadows for Jing playing on an Omen. Hey, some good damage all in all to come out from DRX, but most importantly, bonus conversion, right? That's where we want to see them get active in towards the server. Haven was picked for a reason.
All right. Here's the other problem, though. Well, I don't know. We'll wait and see. Because I'm very curious if Paper X will have good ult distribution with Jing on Omen. Like, how often is Jing going to be the one that's like going for kills on rounds that are already won, right? Because he shouldn't be. But we'll see. That's like a very small thing, but I do wonder.
If he gets one, he gets out. Yeah, that's an option, but he has to kind of do something with Bane here because the numbers are already sneaking up for Paper X. At least they do have information hearing off of that gate crash audio tell. Mako continuing to push.
No, those of you who are saying that it was mostly something on Gecko, the first agent that he was playing that wasn't Duelist was Breach in Pacific back 2 years ago, not last year. And I know that was never like a regular thing, but that was like the first way he proved that he's willing to play other roles. And then it was rough in the beginning, and then it got better. And so to me, it's just like, you know, I've like even throughout last year, even at kickoff, I was like, if they're ever going to play something else, he could always play the Breach. Like to me, it's not. I don't think it's shocking. I mean, it's, you know, it's not what they did all last year, but considering the other changes, I think it's par for the course. But this is rough. This is not par for the course.
That's awesome for PaperX. They'll be absolutely happy with converting a bonus round like that. When you think that the beginning is working so good for DRX as well. Great recognition from Mako that he can push through grass, can get a bit of a flank happening, Divine not looking the right way, you get another kill to come out from Bane, but then you kind of give up your hand just a little bit too much.
I mean, it's honestly, it's kind of weird because DRX is playing a comp that has to play like old Paper X, right? I mean, dude, Jet Neon on defense on Haven is, you have to fight for this space. You have to win this space. Oh, flashback! You could have spammed. You could have wall banged him. Oof. And I mean, they overcommitted, but they have to overcommit though. Like DRX here, especially because it's the eco. Like, I mean, I guess you could have just saved and just said flashback, sorry, you're dead, and we're just gonna save econ on the abilities. But it's like, you just have to win this fight. Like, you don't really have an option here for DRX.
It's still going to be Hyunmin alone, though, so easy pickings now. Forsaken swaps over onto the Ghost as well. Finds
That's rough.
Paper X, flawless run thus far, and they don't look to be slowing down anytime soon.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I don't think we see a timeout yet.
Now you start to build up a couple of these ultimates as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a timeout to come out too soon for DRX. I mean, you don't win the pistol, you don't win the bonus round. If you don't win your next gun round, I mean, you start to question a little bit, are PRX playing our composition better?
It does feel that way, doesn't it? I mean,
yeah, I mean, Mind Freak on Sentinel is, it's just a change of the agent, right? His role doesn't really change too much. All right, at least you now have the op. So the op is crucial for double duelist on Haven. But that's the timing where Paper X goes B. They even go for the From the Shadows all the way to C. So it kind of pulls everyone back, right? So they're not peeking out. Oh, man. DRX is, yeah, I mean, I think they have to consider a save here. You're going to go for this. He swapped, okay, he swapped over.
Back into the site,
but they have to be worried about Jing.
Look at how PaperX are positioned.
He's just gonna go for the half.
Now looks onto the next something with the assistance coming out from window, and PaperX will make it a quick 5-0 right now.
It looks so good from PRX as well.
Yeah, I mean, PaperX looks really fluid. So it definitely feels like a lot of work, a lot of reps were put into this comp.
As well, you could just see none the wiser were DRX, and you're going towards a retake scenario where,
I mean, it's almost unfortunate that DRX is playing Jet Neon, because some people will look at this and be like, yeah, but like DRX was, you know, playing a bad comp, and they won't give PaperX the credit, but I think PaperX deserve the credit so far in the first couple rounds for sure. Jing and something both at 7 kills. You got Dimensional Drift. Honestly, you get Rolling Thunder the next round. I wouldn't mind Forsaken using the Euro ult on this round to secure it without any accidents, right? Like, you're on such a hot streak. Just don't take the risk of losing that momentum with the Thrifty. You have Armageddon as well. You could use Armageddon and Rolling Thunder the next. Or you could use, you know, just like one of those 3 this round, and you could use 2 the next round.
Very wise from PaperX at the moment, actually, and how they're navigating around the map, making sure
now you're getting lurk value as well.
Too overzealous, not trying to just stretch in towards territory that they don't own.
They are overthinking this a little bit, but either way, they just have to pick and choose because they have the numbers advantage and the weapon advantage.
It causes DRX to question what's going on.
Got the dink too.
Curious Bane looks up front, gets picked off by Forsaken. Now the smokes are out. Got utility just to clear out the side as well. Flashback tries to get ahead of it, but the fake gate crash does get ahead of him as well. Forsaken 2 kills thus far.
Yeah, you're just trying to find what you can in this round for Paper Rex and build up your economy even more so up towards that max 9,000.
The reason I'm not surprised about DRX moving off of the Tejo is I think just... I mean, I think they'll still use Tejo on maps like Fracture, and probably Icebox. But I think just trying to change it up on Haven, where you're allowing your primary duelist to have more to work with. But I don't know if the Neon is the answer.
Yeah, I mean, I see what Bane's trying to do there. You're always going to be a little bit incentivized to try and bring something back for your team. Even on an eco round, you know, you're not got too much to lose if you're already picking up towards your ults.
Damn, dude, Alex smiling, chilling, sipping on his water.
This is the round that you have to see.
Paper Rex is cruising. They have all the ults, so they can just go for it.
Change it up. Get information of the dimensional drift.
Did he look up though? Okay, he did. He spots. Oh, yeah, that's. I mean, that's a little disrespect to Hyunmin, man. He had a full time to go for a second shot. I do think the first attempt was fine, but the repeat was a little greedy. But it's okay. It's okay.
Just to continue to poke and prod around the B site for now. There is a trip ahead of Mindfreak, and he will break that as well.
I mean, you still have Rolling Thunder Armageddon, so even without the Yoru, this is a round, especially when you know the opponents have an op. As long as you can get space in A lobby or like here, but you have more options on A lobby, you should be able to get into the site. And I mean, now you can definitely go to whichever site with the ults. They're going to bank on DRX rotating, and DRX doesn't bite. They've already accepted the fact that if we come A, also because of the ults, there's no reason for DRX to rush to fill that in, but there's also no reason to push out a garage. You've just chosen to stack on the C side. Surely it's a timeout next round. Although it could be the round after, just because of econ.
Definitely keeping them trapped in. It does take away Freeing's life. Something in with the next, and Mindfreak guns down Hyunmin.
I want to say, I have a feeling, chat, and this is just a gut feeling, but I have a feeling that the players on DRX kind of want a looser style that can be more aggressive on a whim. But the comp is overcommitted to that, where now you just don't have much to work with, and I feel like they feel that pressure of like, we don't have much else to work with, we just have to go out and get a kill. But it's always at this bad time.
With the utility peeking on the back of it, you have to be self-sufficient when you're playing on towards those Sentinel agents.
It's rough.
At the moment, I'm not.
Paper X is looking very, yeah. Paper X is looking quite good though. I mean, it's not even that they're waiting, but it's just the fact that they're like, nobody's going too far ahead, right? Even Forsaken there, like, you know, I laughed at, you know, we joked a little bit about him re-peeking, but given how the map was going, I think that was fine. But it's not like he was like way ahead and the team wasn't even ready to hit B. Like, they were all, that was all part of the plan, you know what I mean? So it's not even about the speed or anything, it's just the fact that Paper X is back to being like all on the same page, which is huge.
DRX are feeling some of those like self-doubt moments, and that's why it hasn't been going too well. So hopefully this time out will bring them back into the game, especially considering the fact that they're sitting on 5 ultimates.
Yeah, I mean, is 7 rounds enough tape here in this map for Termi to get a
Dude,
good idea
805 for something on Breach. He still has all the assists too.
Looked pretty destructive on that side in recent history.
Oh, dude, that Cyber Cage with the TP up. That's, you love to see it. I mean, but that's just dominant zone control all the way through sewers now. You don't have any main control, but you can always make sure that you can fight against anybody like holding an angle here, especially because you have weapon advantage.
This is a team that had perfect games before, but here it comes, the quick execute out. DRX
All right, well, I mean, Mind Freak is tracked, but I mean, you'll take getting the Hunter's Fury out, I think. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but you got their ult out on their eco. It's not bad. They do recover a weapon, but I don't think Hyunmin should hold it. I know he's the fragger, but he's only at 4 HP. I don't. Okay, I mean, you're coming in together so you can just pick it up, I guess. Dude, he gets blinded and he still gets one. Hyunmin is good. Oof.
They will manage to block off those sight lines, denying DRX any
Oh.
Yeah, some damage in there for sure, but damage is not what we're looking for at the moment, Quack. We're
Yeah, that's 3 ults, 0, 8, and 2 for flashback. That's rough, man.
And I'm going to highlight this because I think it's quite important, and I'm sorry. I'll apologize first for flashback. He's still on the donut. There's 0 kills coming through from him.
No, you have to point that out. I mean, you're choosing a crazy agent on a role switch,
from the team to get into Paper Rex's
and
face.
either you're sacrificing yourself around wins, or you need to be getting kills, and neither is happening.
Bear saying you've got a point, whether you call it a donut or an egg, it needs to be cracked. It needs to be changed into something else, and he's trying to get ahead of that right now, still holding these sight lines down into A short, but it's being blocked off.
Wolverine, he's pushing over towards the C side of things, but flashback, I cursed him. He's been cursed. He's got on the board.
At the same time, though, off to the other end of the
Yeah,
map,
but Paper X is slowing it down.
for the first round.
Now, they don't have a Cypher, so they basically kind of have to commit to this.
Having the numbers advantage will slow things down.
Oh, Hyunmin needs to watch out. Does he go for a jumpy? No, he's going to hold the safe angle. Waits for the smoke. DRX is starting to play a bit more disciplined, too. Especially now that they have the numbers advantage. Oh, Hyunmin. Oh, Hyunmin. He still wants to... Dude, he is playing to at least get one. I mean, he's done the best he can, but Mako gets taken out, too. That is rough, man. He looks a little panicky. Like, it was good. The relay bolt on the right, the sprint, and then the slide out the left was a good call, but
back into it as well. Holds it down, finds something.
Does he know?
And it's a low HP Divine.
I think he knows.
It's an up in hand though, but there it is, the shock dart. You said it. He knows it. He gets the round for DRX.
Well done for
I'm
Main.
not sure if the gun barrel was just spotted. It's such a tight line on the corner of that wall. But somebody maybe called it, or maybe he just had the sixth sense. The shock dart to go.
Redemption.
The kill to be calculated.
all right, Paper X fans, are we worried yet? Are Paper X fans scared yet? DRX got one. Are Paper X fans shaking in their boots?
That just denied so much with how Paper X has been operating towards a lobby.
And it's another moment in this round where
the momentum is gone.
And Paper X reel it back in towards their favor, right? A reposition in towards the C side, behind the dark cover, exploding, layering the utility nicely on in. It's what you do like to see from them, but a good little individual clutch to come out.
Was it 0-8? Was it 0-8 for G2? That's crazy, man.
As a team, it's not really doing too much. A reposition.
Uh-oh. Are we worried yet, Paper X fans? Are we worried? Uh-oh.
Trying to gather more information from the C side, and he confirms that there are quite the number of DRX players on the C side.
Another single advantage.
No, you break the trip, you've got time, you still have over a minute, it's a lot of time.
Jin going down means no smokes, means you have to try and find a little bit of timing for Paper X at the moment.
Oh boy.
Marco stepping up when you need a leader to the most.
Quick bits of micro movements as well.
Alex, slam the desk. He saw it. Oh, I mean, that's too easy of a shot for Hyunmin, though. Oh, dude, Forsaken is going crazy. Oh no, Bane is stuck. Oof.
That was nearly so close for Paper X. I think a lot of people would have been yelling, screaming at their monitors.
No, if I'm Alex, I'm not calling a timeout. Listen, if you have to call a timeout because your players changed up the tempo and made it look slightly like an overheat for one round, I mean, you have zero faith in your players. There's no way he's calling a timeout here. I'd be concerned if he calls a timeout here, because that just shows how little discipline the players have on their own.
trying to do what you can with what utility you have. Isolate a single position with the salvos, look around.
Yeah, see, they're fine. They're fine. They're back. Look at that. Yoru ult to clear. Jing's waiting back. They spot one. They didn't quite clear main, but they do spot him now. Ooh, Mind Freak dying early is a little rough, but Yoru has Heaven. This is kind of big. Okay. But the corner. But flashback in the corner. But flashback in the corner! Bane saves him!
And they found him. That's a couple more down into a short, and that's DRX denying PaperX entry despite the ultimate set through.
All right, PaperX fans, how are our heartbeats? Post your heartbeats. Where are we at?
You know, an 8-4, a 9-3 gonna be enough. I mean, you want to play on the earlier side of that with an 8-4. Of course, again, you know, PaperX, they're still carrying a lot of this momentum. They're figuring out themselves.
Oh my gosh. 160.
Well-equipped rounds of DRX.
Your team is leading 8-3.
Grouping up, playing utility, going for a nice little exit.
Oh my gosh. Because you have 8, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, yeah, DRX has a much better comp for attack. That's true, but like, it's not like your comp sucks at defense. You're fine. You don't want to waste the time out here.
PaperX continues to adjust from the previous rounds. They've been, you know,
oh my goodness.
You don't want to fall into a trap here, though, as DRX.
I'm sorry, but it is just amusing just to see how scarred the PaperX fans are. It's like, in no world are you freaking out about this map if you're any other team in the world. All the PaperX fans are just losing their crap. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. That's kind of big, though. Freeing back in his natural habitat. For those who don't know, for those who only know Freeing as a Tejo merchant, he is a godlike Cypher. Like, he is a different meteor. So we'll see.
Very much so, and it always has been the case for DRX. Meanwhile,
I mean, honestly though, the second op comes out, like once the op comes out, like DRX was meant to have a better chance. You needed to spend more time, I think, fishing for the op with util and playing that with the map. Like, fish for the op first with the util, peek, check, and if the op's not there, then you take that space and then you force a reaction and then you check for the op on the other side. Whereas they kept still going for peeks to check for the op and they were getting caught, you know, 2 or 3 of those rounds. So a bit unfortunate, but it's also just the timing that DRX got that.
And that's where you would expect a little bit more strength to come out, right?
All right, supposedly, according to the sign chat, when the aliens come to Earth, they're going to kidnap the people who didn't cheer for Flashback first. So, you know, I mean, if you want to get kidnapped, then, you know, I guess you don't have to. Looks like Alex had he was calling for a tech pause. He was like waving at the camera.
They need to be supported. Conversely, though, Komodo,
I don't know if that's like a new meme, chat.
You know, they started things out incredibly hot. We do have, you know, some of our favorite players on different roles, different agents.
The aliens can take me.
You know, we can kind of expect
there you go.
But how does Jing look on
take me off the planet? Damn, chat. You didn't have to do Flashback dirty like that. He has 4 kills now.
A new emerging comp and meta like the Breach.
Quite a bit of time for sure. We shall see how it does continue to play forward now. Jing thus far has been...
Are the timeout episodes happening for the rest of Pacific coaches? Yes. Oof. It seems like they like missed their timing in uploading it, so it'll probably come up later. It was up for like a couple hours on Friday. Are the aliens hot? I mean, that's subjective, right?
Look after for them. Oh, fire dispatched off, however. And that's going to be the B site that you want to start to get aggressive on. Though I'm looking at the other members of DRX. How are you going to get Bane in this? How are you going to get Flashback if you're trying to tap?
Oh, dude, Hyunmin is just being planted for kills. He still gets...
One-to-one trade, and now you actually have managed to get
okay. But now PaperX knows for sure.
Empty space.
But it's a 3v3. I can't believe that kind of worked for Hyunmin. That's insane.
Meanwhile, though, the rest of the team just...
Oh my gosh. Oh no, the call. The call. It's late. Still 40 seconds. That was what? Dude, didn't that wasn't that flashbacks really about that stunned him? Bane still got the kill?
Audio cues be damned. Something has a flashpoint in his pocket. Looks for the right timing. Senses a bit of a fake. Now slowly
Something knows.
Bane looks to stick, and there it is. The flash set through. It doesn't quite find him though, and Bane will find the headshot. DRX marching forward.
Damn.
It's close, but it is carried over from the first
Bane.
half. A couple of early
The hard
duels,
carry
right?
of DRX. I mean, what?
Some repositions around the map.
12, 9, and 1.
Actually like what DRX did over towards the B site. When you take out Devi, you recognize that there's going to be no one else on towards the site. You go in for the look on, are we actually going to plant here? You bait out some rotation.
He just straight up stunned
Get in
Bane.
there and you go for the plant. However, the quick heads up.
And Bane was like, the stun only makes me stronger.
Go in with to drop Forsaken in towards the site. I thought that retake was going to look good for Paper X, but individually at the end, Bane finds that one. This is the way back in for DRX for this map.
Absolutely.
I mean, you give this round over. You stacked A. You made your choice. You'll live with it.
A lot more freedom with how they've been moving around the map now. You know, a little single kill off of B, and they don't quite fully.
The real question is can they really slow them down? And I'm not convinced.
Yeah,
The Cypher has to get pretty good value.
When they lose positions around the map, they recognize that they just need to take space somewhere. Yes, it's on the eco round, but I'd love to see this when they get their rifle rounds happening.
Might be a different story if they had guns, but of course now onto the pistols. Just
Flashback has a bulldog. He's got to get out of here soon. I know he's a neon, but oh no, we do not want to give over free weapons if you're DRX. Flashback's about to give over a free weapon no matter what. Okay, I mean he has 2. I guess that gets, you know, 2's okay. But it's, I mean, it's like both are okay with it, I guess.
Everyone up with the spike at the end. When you can't get any more ultis, you don't want to give anything more over towards Hyunmin.
Yo, giggity 6,969,000,000, yeah, etc., etc. You get the point. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for using a Prime on the channel. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, just 1 bulldog gone. 3 rifles still carried over. Dude, Alex is starting to write instead of slam his desk. Do you think he's writing how hard he would have slammed the desk? He's like, at this point, I would have slammed the desk 5 times.
Wondering about how this double duelist might work out. Sure, some guns were robbed away, but they will be able to buy or at least trade some weapons off of each other. It's Flashback in with a bulldog instead of a Bucky.
Yeah. Quick up towards
Alright, you're erasing A lobby quick though, using the Teho breach. Oh, okay.
Do they expect, however, Jing to still be in here? Because it looks
Yeah, but it's a good trade from Hyunmin. That's crucial. And Hyunmin can still hold it. You have garage control. It's a huge post plant. Oh. Now you gotta save.
It's just down to Devi, and he has to hold on to this gun for the next round.
Well, that's attacking-sided bonuses, unless somehow Devi gets from A to C in a defuse here. Going both of those teams' way on the attacking side. So you're playing towards
no longer joking. How are we doing, Paper X fans?
on Haven for this breach Teho meta.
That's what you would hope for, but certainly isn't.
How are we feeling?
Yeah, DRX, I mean, I say breach Teho, right? But they're changing it up. Double duelist, you got to be a little bit more proficient and cohesive with what layering of utility that you want to do to get in towards the sites. And I'm looking at it here for poor old Devi. He will go down at the end. Bonus not able to take away a rifle towards this next round as well. Down the
oh my gosh, chat. It's okay. You just, it's not over till it's over.
What kind of defensive positions Paper X might be holding? That was a very
heart rate now at 170. Scared for my life. I'm just happy with that's true. See, Kami on YouTube has the right idea. You gotta set your standards appropriately. Some people are just happy to see that they were willing to play Haven, you know? baby steps. You gotta respect that Paper X is, you know, they gotta learn to crawl before they run again, you know? Yeah, I think that's a good way to look at it. It's, a win is a win. They're playing Haven. They're playing, you know, a reasonable comp. You know? No, it is DRX's map pick, but they didn't insta-ban it, you know?
One that we've seen thus far was just on the pistol, where Forsaken managed to get that read, where he was playing kind of passively or defensively enough on towards Hey Heaven. Is that going to be the case for the upcoming rounds, though? Not quite sure, but one thing we can say for sure is that there are millions of Jing fans.
Oh, absolutely. I wonder, though.
How do you like Mind Freak on Sentinel? Concept-wise, I love it. Concept-wise, I love it. I think it works very well.
Which, you know, I look at this roster of agents and I think this.
I mean, obviously, I think it was a bit easier on the attacking side, given how strong their start was. We'll continue to see how it looks on defense.
We'll see if the final score does echo as to how Paper X are looking to perform.
But we were running previously. Yeah, but then you fell over and you had to relearn how to walk.
But still, does not have the guns currently. They are starting off with
DRX is playing very scared because of the timeout and the eco, but DRX is also constantly peeking with doubles, right? That's something that Paper X has to respect and recognize. Oh, NT, but okay, you'll both back out, but the distance favors DRX. That's rough. Okay, clearing out freeing is kind of big. That denies any sort of rotation, but unfortunately something gets taken out too. Vandal and Stinger, I mean, worth a shot. You know, you don't have much to lose.
Look at the back lines for Marco. Everyone else focused on towards the site at the moment. A lot of utility as well. Recon to be able to play off.
Oh, gets spotted too.
Double drop towards Heaven.
That's rough.
Hear the Vandal echo too.
That's just a tough situation to be in. Mind Freak in with the Sheriff trying to look for a single pick, but nothing found. Jing off with the save.
Oof.
Can't blame him.
Yeah, now you have Blade Storm and Overdrive for DRX as well, so not only are you rich, you're kind of chilling.
Is one away from the Armageddon. These can be some really key ults for retakes as well. If you want to just recognize that you're losing.
No recon breakers. It was just an homage to Flashback chat. Don't worry about it. You know, Mind Freak didn't want Flashback to feel left out. Wanted to stand in solidarity.
Certainly something that Paper X could be looking to pull off.
Is this the first time DRX is playing double dive? I mean, with this roster for sure. It's been a little while that they've done it. Not the first time, but it's been a little while. I think they've done it a couple of times on Split with Foxy 9 back in the day.
Certainly looking to pop off. Shock Dart in to break a trip.
No trip there at the moment, though. It is just going to be Mind Freak at that C-site to bunker down. Jing falls first, overlooking something at the moment, though. So at least a little bit of a later trade in the mix.
Oh, they could not have gotten another death to something. That's rough for DRX, but the main gets cleared. Oh, this is a little early, and it's only a 2v3. Forsaken kind of has to get one on his own.
He sends out a second one.
Oh, huge shot from Devi. They do know that Forsaken. Dude, the Tejo, the salvos, it's good. The zone clearance. What is that adjustment? Oh, Flashback is back. Oh, damn. Oh, man. I mean, you can't. I don't think you can. You have to just give this to Flashback. That's not really on Paper X. That's just flat. That's two nasty shots, man. That's just unfortunate. I mean, you can't. That's unfortunate, man. Damn, dude. Yeah, from 0 kills to that. Damn. 9-8. You have Armageddon this round for Paper X. See, DRX's only real big power ultimate is Hunter's Fury. I guess you could count Overdrive a little bit, but... So, overall, Paper X at least doesn't have to overthink their ult usage when they have it.
the other positions around the map as well. Trade and Garage if you do want, but starting to
All
get
right.
a little bit antsy, spotting out.
So they do have a bit of a read. They read that DRX is trying to just abuse the weaker C site. So they're trying to just stack the C side, but DRX has the counter read. They say just if they come out and scout for us, we're not going to get spotted, and then they're going to have to spread back out, and then we get to go C again. So I would say Paper X kind of has the read, but DRX has a counter read as well. And Freeing gets a kill in mid. That's rough. You gotta consider a save here. You have to consider a save. You just don't have the money.
Really hurts for Paper X too, because you don't mind the starting ideas of that round, right? You drone through mid.
There they
you see
go.
No presence there. You see nothing on your C utility. You have a spot out through Garage. You see nothing, so you start to calculate.
Yeah, but this is what Freeing. This is what Freeing was originally really good at, Chad. Is he very similar to Meteor? He was that guy on D plus Kia that would just like, and when he was on when he was playing for China as well, like he was that guy who was meant to just go and create another opportunity, like just take timings on his own. This is originally where Freeing thrives, which is crazy considering his tail performances.
An intense scenario, let's say, for Paper X to be in, starting to feel that pressure mount up again, and this is where you can.
예전보다 멘탈적인 문제 DRX요. 아 솔직히 8대 0인데 이 정도면 진짜 좋아지긴 한 거죠. Yeah, that's also something of note that DRX seems to, they were down 8-0, but it seems like, especially like Flashback as well. Flashback used to kind of buckle under the pressure a lot. He had 0 kills, and he still gains his confidence on attack. That's a pretty big improvement on the DRX side of things.
Remember, when DRX were in a situation like this on their other side, Termi goes for the timeout, and they come out with a flawless remainder of the half.
8 in a row, 10 in a row.
They've continued a flawless run so far.
Kind of crazy.
10 straight rounds for DRX after losing 8 straight ones, but
no, I just translated what I said, chat. I would never trash talk you in another language.
Have anything too cerebral to call out for his team. Just a bit of a breather could be enough for them. At the same time, though, he is being very
I do wish they would change this camera to the head coach side, or like, I mean, not to say that. Like, I'm fine giving assistant coaches should get the spotlight as well, but like either focus it so it's both of them, or if it's gonna be one of them, I think it should be focused on the head coach. I think, but it's just a small thing.
Across the whole server.
Still online.
Yeah, I was about to say as well. Rolling Thunder, Armageddon.
Yeah, there you go, chat. That's a good reason to learn Korean, so you can make sure that I'm not trash talking you. I'm not lying during my interview translations.
You're going to be forced in towards a retake. These aren't the worst items to have available.
Oh. Well, they do start out with a bit of a creep outside of B. Forsaken for sure. He does have the gate crash towards the back of A as well. Just a bit of a spray, doesn't see anything. So back into the A.
Trying to utilize the Euro, but honestly, pushing out a B like that without extra support, that's rough because you have to use the gate crash so early. So the time, you don't really get to maximize the time much. That is a crazy relay vote.
They've been holding a bunch of them just by the nature of how the start of this round was played.
Did they see? He heard the gate crash, right? Yeah, okay. They break it. Rolling Thunder, they're ahead of it. I don't think anyone actually got hit. Flashback's safe as well. Dude, the Armageddon, but the smoke, they can't actually re-clear it in time. Oh, Forsaken just cleans up, though. Damn, dude. Everyone on DRX was so busy with the smoke.
Yeah,
Forsaken just farms them from above.
A good percentage on the back of that one, but again, Rolling
Damn.
Thunder, not directly laid where the Armageddon is too. You're waiting for Forsaken to get that blind side out of heaven and gate crash into the site or drop on down. Some nice ideas from Paper X in that scenario, but they don't play their hand. They don't get too overcomplicated, right? It's not like you're throwing the whole kitchen.
Paper X fans, you truly are something special.
Even the aftershock in hell, it does some work to try.
Oh, this was good though. This was good from Forsaken. They kind of needed that because everyone else was stuck behind the smoke.
For them, a sigh of relief, if anything. But with the fact that it's a flawless, you just gotta imagine how much more they can get. If anything, it does force DRX.
The fans really do take on after the team. The Paper X fans are as streaky as the team themselves.
would signify a go time towards this
Oh
C side.
my
You
gosh.
sniff out there's no trap there from Mind Freak though, because there's camera, there's some trip, but they're just gonna get in.
Yeah, still able
Yeah,
to
they haven't
pull some
they haven't
force.
cleared the trip. Okay, now they do.
Most curious about though is Mako on this deep lurk outside
Yeah,
B.
the extra
Does
lurk outside of the
Paper X
cipher
find
is going to be
at
kind
some
of
point?
big.
If not,
Hyunmin's going to spot him.
Right
Actually,
now,
they
though, at least
they know
Forsaken
for a
does
fact
spot
that this is
Hyunmin
C main because
out
all of them
by
got tagged
C1.
at the same time.
3 players
So they
though
all
from
would have made the
DRX
call.
coming in.
The
They're
breach
just
with the
looking
Euro
to find
Flash
that
is a
additional
good
support.
attempt,
There it
but
is. Even
Bane
with the second
antis it.
flash, it's not going to be enough. Something will get gunned
And
down.
DRX goes for the
And that's
full
entire
push back out.
C-long area being controlled by DRX. A tough defuse going through. Mind Freak,
Hunter's
though,
Fury,
nonetheless,
but
still
half
trying to
done.
stick it. But here comes the
So
Hunter's
Hyunmin pushes
Fury.
in.
He
This is
gets
very good from
blazed,
Hyunmin
and
to
all
make
up
sure
front is
that they
just
don't get
Divine.
ninja'd afterwards.
Mako marches forward back in towards C-Link. Divine now at this point just looking for a bit of a safe haven. Well, on the map of Haven, of course, but still.
Oh, Paper X fans, we love you here. We love you.
Untenable. An absolutely untenable position.
It is truly unexperienced to watch a Paper X match together with Paper X fans.
Marco's position actually extremely paramount. When he throws out a paranoia, it dispatches the guys around C a little bit from Paper X. Starting to consider, is Marco actually going to play on the back of this rotate? Is he going to get in our backlines when we're going for this retake? There's such a premium on Forsaken and on something in that flank of their own to try and get some damage, because if that flank is successful, if Bane doesn't have the Hunter's Fury, the team of DRX are not looking towards the spike, and you can get some sort of retake happening successfully. So a couple of key
All right,
moments in that
no
round
big
going
ults.
DRX's way.
Dude, DRX is just abusing C-side, man. But like, but because they always have this extra lurk, like Paper X is just so scared to commit to one or the other.
DRX are very cautious with how they're looking.
Oh, didn't break the cam, unfortunately. But that helps. Now that you've stopped this a little bit.
Playing hooky with the camera, but eventually getting
But the
job
trips are
done,
still
starting to
there.
piece together a
So
bit of
eventually you have the
around
gate
where
crash.
players
So
are
Forsaken
off the
can
map.
always TP back. You know that there's one still sewers, so Forsaken will wait. He TP's back, but oh. I mean, what?
Forsaken, the only one left. In with a Phantom.
The thing
Quick
is,
towards the
chat,
open lanes once more, and
and we didn't talk about
says
this much,
lights
but
out.
DRX doesn't have the greatest post plant in terms of utility. I mean, quite frankly, they don't really have any post plant in terms of utility. They just have to have good positions. And I get that that's scary because DRX is very good at that. But you literally have a comp that's meant to break that. You have Teo Breach, Yoru. So I feel like Forsaken peeking for like one person peeking for information on one part of the map is fine, but peeking here, and here all at the same time is unnecessarily risky.
Chance Uno, and they start things off a little bit safer than before. A 2-3 split with Forsaken up towards a very forward. Unfortunately,
And I think that's one of those times again where it's like, I mean, you always want to be confident. Like a lot of us talk about, sometimes you just have to take the duel, right? Even if it's not always the correct play. Oof. You have to take the duel and things like that. But I think that this is one of those cases where Paper X is still, they're not overheating, but they are still so used to just winning duels that's their default way of getting information when they didn't necessarily need it.
This could be it. DRX, not only did they win out in timing or the duels, they're
I do love that drone from Heaven. It's so good. It's so OP.
Have to consistently watch their back. That is nothing too comfortable. You're gonna always
Oof.
feel like someone's right behind you, and as they push
Zip
on out,
zap.
it's a choke point. DRX has them under a choke.
Oh boy.
13-9 as the final score on their own map pick of Haven.
A singular
Haven is a bad map anyways, right, guys?
It's got to be a little bit hurting for them. Not even a little bit, really. You're up 8-4 at the half. You're thinking all the momentum's going on your way. And then DRX just kind of come out of the gates.
That's
a little
rough.
Bit firing, continuing towards the second half.
That is
you
rough.
Feel like you really don't have a leg in this race. So
I mean,
back to the
that
board
is
a little
so
bit for
unfortunate.
Paper X,
I
and gotta
really
say,
do
you know,
think Paper...
a nice idea for them to
It's-
try and change things up,
it's
right?
unfortunate
Play the old
because it's
DRX
like...
comp, trying to adopt some features that we see some strengths
Even
from
on
them
defense, they...
previously here, but I don't think even then they thought
It's
the DRX.
it's unfair to say that there was zero improvement. Like they weren't overheating. They weren't overheating. But they weren't exactly playing to their strengths. I mean, they were basically, you know what basically happened is they got a taste of their own medicine, where they were getting drawn into the pacing of DRX, and they kept trying to match that, which is what Paper X used to do to every other team. And I think that's the unfortunate part, is that your comp was not meant to play defense like that. But I mean, also you lost a lot of first duels, I think, which is that sucks. But yeah, then there were a couple clutches as well. But it's a bunch of, it's all of those things like kind of snowballing together. But it was DRX's pick, chat. Like Kami said on YouTube, which I think is absolutely the more reasonable take. You're just happy that they not only, you know, let Haven through, but at least were prepared on it. I honestly do think, like, the bar's low, but I think you have to keep it low, right? If you're a Paper X fan.
In the first half, where we said, "Oh my God, Paper X is back! Oh my God, DRX, what are you doing?"
I think so. I think so.
Swiftly turn around. They had a really good first.
Yeah, also solo Euro is tough, but I mean, in general, it's one of those things where I think they basically got drawn out of their own pacing, and they kind of just lost track of how they wanted to play,
what are they doing? None of this makes
or
any
what they
sense.
were
It's like,
good at
you
with
know,
that comp.
They kind of remembered what game they're playing for a second, and then, you know, they woke back up. But this is the classic, like, they had us in the first half, not gonna lie, you know.
Textbook. At the end of the day, like, you have two pretty big comp switches and role changes for both of these teams. You're going to get a lot of parity, and I think for Paper X, they had a good approach initially. They went up 8-0, but they let DRX back into the game. They got a little bit too one-dimensional. They kept going for that kind of death ball contacty style over towards C. In particular, it's something that DRX heavily started to figure out, and then they got pistol, and then they got bonus win, and they were way
Test drive, guys, don't worry.
Like they had a very strong, defined idea of what they wanted to do on defense until they started.
My VOD doesn't play after the 8th round.
To them and to adapt to them a little bit more, but it was a great turnaround from.
But no, I actually don't think ISO Euro would be better, because ISO Euro actually isn't like. ISO Euro isn't actually meant to be played as just like straightforward and aggressive.
The big thing we wanted to talk about from that first half is we can see how grouped PRX end up playing when they go into this attack. They love this kind of 5-man death ball. None of this fancy messing about defaulting. This is punch you in the face Valorant, where they go and trade. We saw this again and again and again through the first half, and it's a huge part of their defining style. It's what's made.
Yeah, ISO Euro, like you can obviously, if you're crushing, you can like steamroll people, but yeah, you have to be very methodical. It has to be timing based. It has to be very map based. I think Teo Breach is pretty good for Paper X. I think it's a good balance of like you have tools to play the map and zone clear, but it's fairly straightforward. But I really do think DRX basically just pushed the tempo. DRX pulled the Paper X basically, where they said, no, you're coming down into the mud with us, and Paper X just bit, and they were like, all right, let's do it. And it was like, well, actually, that's not where your comp is strongest. And obviously, if you win all your aim duels, it doesn't matter for either team, but you know.
Wasn't something that Paper X were ready for. And even, you know, Flashback, for an example, is a player that, you know, you put him into these clutch positions, for example, that he's.
My theory was that Paper X had a comp with Reyna, which revolved around her overheal ability, but because of the bug, they had to play the meta comp, so that's why they faltered after 8 rounds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know what? All right.
One of the other opponents that they played over there, so it was fantastic stuff from him. I was not a believer on the attacking, on the defensive.
Well, Reyna's available, but she's bugged out, so you know, I think the theory is sound.
It's one of his most played agents, so we've been talking about him only playing Teo so far this year, but Cypher is a very, very good pick.
I mean, that's rough. I do think it's a bit of a mental diff as well, right? DRX just regroups. Flashback still keeps the confidence.
He can do more. And I mean, I think
you know,
there's still more we have to see. I don't think his Cypher was quite as good as his Teo was, but, you know, they got over the line, and that's what's important.
You're still on about the Teo.
I hope he plays it on Icebox. I want more.
He's a great Cypher. But speaking of Icebox, we haven't seen these two teams play Icebox
For
in quite a while,
Twitchers,
especially
your
against
Gambas are
each
open.
other. And now
Go get 'em
with
in.
the Teo, with Waylay, even ISO being buffed, Harbor being buffed, we've got a lot of changes happening. So Icebox is going to be really
The
interesting.
Nongshim logo on the...
Also
Yeah.
seeing PRX in the play.
There's not a
The fact
good
that they
place for me to
double
put
duels
this,
on
chat.
Haven,
Because if I put it in the
Waylay
lower
is
corners,
already
it covers one of the
evolution
player
of this
UIs.
team. PaperX, on the other hand, swapping roles.
But, you know,
The thing is,
we
I
gotta
feel like you don't
respect
really
our
get to see
Ramyan overlords, you
what
know?
that means is if it's just Haven,
Yeah.
with Jing and Mind Freak swapping this one map, is it a permanent thing? And with the ball,
I gotta
too,
get paid, chat.
It's kind of hard to determine.
Otherwise, I can't even eat
Mind
ramen.
Freak play style wise does fit a Sentinel. I don't mind that change. At the
Put
end
it
of the day.
behind me in the
so I think that's fine for Jing on something like a Omen. You could be a little bit more aggressive in that control.
If I
think a lot of people were asking
had the tech to do that. Actually, I can probably overlay it like right above, so it only covers like one line of the kill feed. I can probably do that.
They're experimenting with some things. I mean, we've seen plenty of breach already from some things.
Get a Nongshim tattoo on your face. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that?
Or like a flash duelist in this case, like a Yoru is not outside the realms of possibility.
Yeah, I do have
Yeah,
to
no,
say
it's
as well,
it's just it
definitely
can
nice
be a little
seeing
confusing when you
PRX
first tune in because it's like right next to one of the team names. So I understand. I thought about this a lot, chat. I was testing it out on my own with like screenshots a lot.
Well, we can play where we can win maps without doing
So
it.
if you look when the match happens, basically, like the player UI comes right up to here, and the kill feed, like if there's multiple kills, it ends like right here, like the third line, because there's like sponsors and then kills. So actually, I think the kill feed might even end lower. So I mean, I could cover the kill feed, but getting a green screen might be an answer, actually. That could help.
But he proved it, had a lot of really great clutch rounds that helped carry them forth actually in that first half and build.
How about near the player cam? I thought about that, like where the player cam is, but I feel like, I feel like that just, like where the gun is technically you're not really looking for much there, but I just feel like that would be more annoying, like if there's something rotating there, because like sometimes you're looking down for abilities and stuff. Yeah, I mean I'll consider other things, but just put it over the player cam. Just make every player a Nongshim player. I feel like the player that would be funny. I wonder if other teams would get mad if you did that. Probably. Probably. Now I am curious though. If I just put on a giant Nongshim logo over everybody's face.
Want to talk about expectations.
Damn, Flashback ended up getting match MVP, game MVP. That's crazy.
I mean, I do after that. I'm glad that they settled in, but map 2.
What is Peksansu? Peksansu is Nongshim's brand of bottled water.
So we don't know what to expect.
Put my cam above the player cam. That is an idea.
PRX are a creative team, so I'm gonna be shocked if I see PRX play the meta comp on Icebox. I just don't see it now.
But
I get that that's the direction that they're going, but give me something. Go back to the
Oh my
old
gosh.
school ways. Give me Waylay. Give me Harbor.
Chat, are we getting Jet Neon on Icebox from DRX? Is the double dash from Challengers Japan coming back? Honestly, that's my favorite execute ever.
We see them pick up this breach Teo, and it looked fine for the first half, but then it fell apart.
I'd be so down.
So when it's less about trading and it's more about setups. So
can we get a shelf breakdown? Like what's on my shelves?
So I don't want to see them rely on that.
Sure, I guess.
Who they are at their core, they're W gamers. So I want to see that back.
Size of makes like desk chairs, office chairs, and computer chairs.
Theorizing here a little bit, but I am still really surprised about Haven. So.
Yeah, the thing is, I wonder how.
Is it Termi's idea to put? I mean, I'm sure it's Termi. Well, no, I think it could have just been Flashback wanting it, but it's also probably just a question of like who else is gonna do it.
I would expect DRX will be
Quite frankly, it's probably him or... Well, Bane could have, but like I think Bane's been doing so well as a supporting initiator.
I would expect them to do something a little bit more standardized versus
So-
DRX, who've had a lot of time to prepare. I would expect them to be the team, especially being the team that...
No, you need to ask for 5 gifted for a shelf tour. Yeah. Yeah, chat.
You know, it's nice
That's
to
what
have
I
a
meant.
map that's a complete unknown. It's always great when we get these map pool changes. And I think when a map comes back in and there's lots
You
of
don't get to
changes
know
going on,
about my room
it's the
unless you
most
pay me
fun
money,
time.
chat.
Everybody gets to
This is
try.
crazy.
Oh, absolutely, and I expect nothing less from both of these two teams now. where
People want
DRX
things
used to
for
be
free
kind
these
of
days. Nonsense.
predictable, really solid, but also very predictable. And
It's back
they
to the
do
Tejo.
not
The
disappoint.
Waylay, the
Let's
Forsaken
go.
Waylay!
Forsaken is adding another notch to the
Let's
Legion pool.
go.
It's Waylay time.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I think
Forsaken
that is such an
Waylay.
exciting concept from PRX, pairing it up with the Tejo.
Oh,
Yeah,
and the
Tejo
Omen
will
Viper.
dominate
I just
the
saw
map,
that.
but
Bane on
Waylay
the
is gonna be
Omen.
the star here. The first time it's been picked in Pacific.
Solo Tejo. No double drone.
DRX, though, so there will definitely be gaps on their defense initially.
DRX has been
DRX need
cooking.
to be well aware of that. They can definitely get a
Dude,
lot
Jing
more
on
space
Tejo?
middle. I'm keeping an eye on what PRX are going to be able to do with this way.
Jing playing 2 agents and neither of them are raised, chat? The new era of Paper X is here.
Killjoy, which really helps you keep a lot of control on the map on defense. And for DRX, I mean,
Is this
it's
the
a
first
very
Pacific
standardized
Waylay?
comp, just with the change of initiator and keeping freeing on the Tejo.
No,
So
it's
I
not.
want to see how Tejo
Yeah.
goes here.
Oh, because we only had one match day. Yeah, no,
Well,
it's
you got your Tejo.
it is. I mean, it is.
Also
It
now
is.
playing
It's the
an
first one.
initiator on Tejo. We're gonna go back to our casters Komodo and Quack to take this crazy
No,
next map away.
So I'm against Solo Waylay. I am against Solo Waylay. But Icebox is one of the maps where it can work just because I think Tejo is giga broken on Icebox. I think it looks giga broken on Icebox.
But you gotta love how they're trying to work alongside the Tejo.
And at the end of the day, it's a bit of an aim duel map, so like
Kicking off, it's a bit of
going the refract alone I think makes it okay.
Yeah, well, everybody for DRX bar 1 surrounding this A side as well, right? So a little bit of a slower stall up towards
Well, I wouldn't say Waylay is
itself.
goated. I just
You
think
don't
it's
generally
excusable.
think that
I
Waylay's
think
gonna
Solo
be a
Waylay on
defensive
Icebox
agent,
is
but you gotta remember
excusable.
that the refract's going to allow Forsaken to go in for a challenge, take the hopeful dub, and then get out.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to how he was playing that Yoru before, but you gotta be very careful, right? Just pressing that ability.
No, I didn't watch the G2 game, but
there is a very tiny window
I'll have to go watch
can
it.
Get punished. So right now, it's just playing it safe.
But I'm like fairly certain that's a heavier combination of Jog being Jog rather than Waylay, but you know, we'll see.
Currently, but there it goes, allowing for the rest of the team to kind of flood back in.
Salvo to
Ever.
buy time, but they still haven't cleared mid. You've cleared out B for any potential rotates. Dude, Mind Freak is trying to clear this out 100% so hard, and it has taken a lot of time. Oh, whoever wins that, yeah, that basically... You do not have time. Do you have time? You know, you do. I think you have to go through mid, though. Yep.
Yeah,
You have to go through mid.
Holding out in mid, very nice timing as well to just recognize that there's a potential flank to come through from Paper X, and at the end of all the damage that is delivered on the A side,
Huge,
freeing on
huge
2
rotate.
HP, and Marco still on 100 is what is left for DRX to pretty much continue the flawless run from our
Freeing
first
just
map,
has
but
to kind of be
Goodbye here,
bait,
10 seconds
really,
on the
more or
0
less.
but spot
Oh,
it out.
yep,
Yeah, you
yep,
gotta
play it
imagine
safe.
Freak's just playing from a very
You gotta
safe
wait for
spot,
Freeing
just
to get into a
holding
position to
themselves for
trade.
sure. So the first obstacle, you gotta
Freeing's
break
waiting
through
to see if it's
line.
coming out
It's
from
gonna be
kitchen.
Mako. He's still playing around.
Oh,
Lost
Freeing's
so
gotta
much,
come
though.
back.
Bit of a tag. It's not gonna be enough.
Okay,
The
nobody
Mako
gets
needs to
tagged, so
push
he's
up
not
front.
quite sure.
Yes, he does.
Mako's gonna make it look like he's in yellow, and he gets the kill anyway.
Pissed around over towards
That is true.
DRX,
Triple
but you gotta
initiator as well. I
consider
didn't quite
it's
think
very
about
winnable
that.
for
I was
PRX,
really
so
only
they're
focusing on the
actually
Teo
taking their
KO,
time,
but there is
jumping
the
a little
Silva
bit
as
too early
well.
in towards the A side
So,
to try and
okay.
make
So
things a
with
little
that
bit hot
consideration, I'm
and
okay with the
heavy for
Waylay
DRX.
because
All of
it's
this
clearly
utility
just
around the
meant to
side, when
be.
the dark cover fades,
We're gonna
that's when you
util
have to
dub.
just see these duels
Like
being
we're
played
gonna
out by
scout for
DRX.
info,
That's
and then we're
exactly
gonna
what
util
happens. Some
dub,
trades
and then
there for
Forsaken's
sure,
gonna
yes,
get
but
kills.
ultimately in the round, it's Marco's
I don't think
kill
it's
on
the
towards
greatest of
Mindfreak
comps,
that
but
I
it's
would
the way
say
to
was a
make it work.
pivotal moment. If he loses that duel,
Yeah.
I mean, you play to the numbers, right? The 1 versus 2 should go the way of Paper X.
Yeah. That's it, though. I mean, a lot of it is.
Do you
still
think
going down to the double
Jing and
control.
Forsaken were like, if I don't get to play Duelist, he doesn't either, so now Forsaken gets to play
DRX
Duelist.
just hanging back a little bit as well. You know, they've got all these players.
That would
here,
be a
they've got the
thought.
guns, and at the same time, What was Pilsner
Dude,
talking
Mako
about?
is just
No
abusing
smart sentinel.
Tube
Mako gets
right off the
all
rip.
towards
2
the
rounds in a
back.
row,
He does
man.
spot out Mind Freak,
Oh
triggered
my
the split, though,
gosh.
and he's just holding
Oh,
on to
Mako.
it. Mind
Okay,
Freak
thank you.
now gunned down.
I
10 shots
mean,
through. The
this
rest
is
of the team
rough.
will launch their assault in.
Oh, this is rough. Oh my gosh.
Crazy. What a flank to come out from Marco.
That
Flawless
is...
round to come through from
Oh,
DRX,
yep. No
you just gotta
Sentinel. That's
remember,
what you get.
it is against the weak pistols of Paper X, right? You can't take away too much from that round. And
I mean, it's kind of disgusting that he's doing it off the pistol and the eco as well, or the anti-eco as
It
well.
exposes the true position. It exposes that because you don't have a Sentinel, you have to be way more proactive around the map as Paper X. And this agent composition that they've got is technically able to do that. If you've got nice timing on your darts, your 0 point, your recon, you can do something like that.
And that's where I get a little bit concerned as well, Komodo.
I mean, I think they're focusing on the attack side, but it's like... But this is the thing, is that you can push out for kills and info, except the opponent has a Tejo as well, so you can't actually commit as much, right? And I don't know what Paper X can do against that other than play retake, but that implies that you're not going to have a good retake on B.
And if you're DRX at the moment, how do you want to try and get in towards this site too?
So at some point, DRX can basically just choose B, like, and then, you know, they just spread you thin in mid and A, and then they hit B, and it's going to be rough. I mean, you can util dump onto yellow, but then you still have to have someone watch mid because you don't have a Sentinel.
They're trying to figure out the information at this point in the round at the same time.
Precisely, and that's just what happens.
Yeah, I mean, you have to push out somewhere with Waylay, and that's the point. And you have, like, you know, you have the salvos and the recon and the 0 point. You can use all of those on cooldown for easy info, but the point is how safe is it with the tail on the other side? Freeing is now in. Oh, where have we seen this before, chat? Oh man, they're just getting stretched thin.
Incredible.
Yeah, they gotta run in. I mean, Freeing can't die here.
But Freeing's got all of this locked down.
Freeing has to say, oh, uh-oh, bit of a miss. That's unfortunate.
The salvos does buy some time, but DRX still looking for a safe spot.
Whoa, Mako.
Gets it just in the nick of time.
Not Mako, Bane. So weird to see Bane on Omen.
Mako still not detected. Devi will look to launch the assault.
Okay, not bad. Mako's still taking his sweet time coming through mid. And he's not going to have the time that he wants, so he has to regroup towards main. They know one's here. They haven't heard Mako yet.
Looking around that though, but the reload not in his favor. Forsaken will swing, but Mako swings as well. That's a shot, a trade for trade, and down. Mind Freak around the toxic screen.
It's so over, Paper X fans.
Down at the right spot at the end, where all that utility looks to score you. The reason I highlight 20 seconds back as well, because you've got to wait and respect out salvos. A lot of times when teams have those available,
oh damn, dude! How much AP did he have?
Down the 40 seconds as well.
He had so. I mean, it doesn't matter. He was just taking, like, he was taking picks. It was never in a full duel, but like 11 HP. Oh my gosh.
But at the end, I think you just kind of forget about all the early stages in the round.
8-0-0. Holy. It's a rough comp on defense. It is.
Play a little bit more comfortably, right? You know, playing defensive.
We'll see if they can regroup at any point.
But right now, a bit of a 3-2 split. They peek into B and they don't see anything.
Yeah. That's important as well, right? Recognize that Paper X are trying to...
I mean, especially on an eco, you just have to commit to the rotate. You can't be like, what if they go back? Okay, you're even going to drone. That's like the most you could have done. Now you hear the entry. That's fine. It can be a fast flood. You cannot get picked off early, Forsaken. I know it's just Sheriffs, but you got to take whatever chance you can.
Numbers for numbers. Yeah, Komodo, I'm still quite worried. You know, given the weaponry, it's going to be tough for Paper X. Bit of a refract from Forsaken. I don't know how much information that's really going to give to the team. Toxic screen up. Maybe they
the post plant.
Somewhere here or there.
There's only so many positions that you can
no nanoswarms though. Everything's kind of already been used. Oh no. Oh no.
It's going to be a bit of a choke point. Two angles being locked down, freeing alongside Flashback. Hyunmin now chiming in as well. Only one frag found for Paper X. DRX, on the other hand, a 4-0 scoreline.
Yeah, off to a similar
Okay.
start from what Paper
All right,
X
the
tried to
ops
do
out,
over
chat.
on
The
Evo,
ops
right?
out
So it feels
for
like,
Paper X.
Attacking side, your opponent's map pick, good
Who's playing
start,
next? It's Talon
doesn't
Team
falter
Secret
over
after
in the end.
this.
I mean, we'll have to see that in a couple of moments' time in the future. But
Yeah,
right
Armageddon
now,
Online is kind of
DRX
rough.
are looking to carry momentum. They're looking to be very cohesive. You know, the comms you're expecting to be good because everybody is recognizing on DRX at the moment what utility needs to go where. Even in the positions where the time is starting to become a factor, they're also, you know, kind of looking.
I actually don't like Waylay op, but the op alone is very good for them right now. They kind of need it.
Saw in the first series, right? Conversion rates on the back of timeouts.
And that's the whole thing. You know,
No, chat was asking. I'm not saying this match is over. Chat was asking. Who was asking? Out yourself. Support me. You gotta prove me right. Who was it? Where'd you go?
And hopefully that does help them. But at the same time, I just gotta imagine for DRX.
Damn, yeah, the Patman propaganda is gonna go crazy.
They've challenged tough opponents back on bigger stages than this. As we head back on over to Pacific, playing old compositions that they've been known to play before. I just imagine, even with new players,
I swear it wasn't me, chat. I swear somebody wanted to know.
Paper X, they weren't a bad Icebox team back in the day when it was in the pool, right? You think of Forsaken getting out
Damn.
the Sova, on the Sova, having to buy on the kill.
Wow, chat. Just like that, huh? Just like that.
That was a key strength of Paper
And
X
here
back
I
then.
thought
And here,
we'd at least have
completely on
some
its head. We're just seeing
supporters.
very big disconnection at the moment.
Yeah,
This is crazy.
definitely a bit of a mental thing for them. But we'll see if they can frag themselves back in the game, if anything. Right now, they have the guns, of course. But
All right, so they do have the op, which is yeah. With the Waylay, it's rough. You already had to use refract. You can't keep peeking. You're playing comps that don't. You're playing comps that do better with combos. Just wait it out, but it doesn't matter because Flashback's gonna come on the flank, and he's just gonna farm when the time comes. Forsaken's kind of wary of it, but that means he's not fighting main. Oh. Dude, how does Hyunmin live? How is that real? Okay. Yeah, but they can't get the defuse.
They might have yellow under control, but do they find the frags? That is the key here.
Unless Forsaken just one-shots Flashback here.
He manages to take away 2, but needs a little bit more. Flashback suddenly now up from behind.
Damn.
Reveals the surprise that Paper X does not have any control whatsoever.
Yeah, pretty quick explosion in towards the B site from them, and I'm thinking to myself, if they're able to get in here, get a pick or not, but if you get the pick,
no, I mean this comp is it's very all in. I get what Paper X is going for. I don't think it's sound, but it's not like a nonsense comp. It's just a you're accepting that you're only gonna get 3 or 4 rounds max on defense type of comp. But I do think that I mean, surely they've played against Teos and Scrims. Everyone's playing Teo and Icebox right now. But they don't seem to have a good answer on how to push out for info against the Teo utility.
Yeah, it is pistols after all. But you gotta imagine it doesn't feel too good. At least Jing will be able to get away with one up on pipes, but at the same time,
but dude, the lurks are wrecking Paper X. I mean, this time, dude, the lurks are wrecking him because Mind Freak, a couple other rounds, every round that Mind Freak has to defend B, he's like lurking here, he checks here, and then he wraps around and he checks here, and then he goes back and he clear. Like, you're just so scared of somebody lurking, and then they don't have information on mid, and Mako just wrecked him in mid in the first 2 rounds, and then you had Freeing and Flashback coming through A, 2 out of the 5. There's only been 5 rounds, chat. How have they had so many lurks? I mean, if you're Paper X, you're going crazy. I mean, you're seeing things at this point.
You have to imagine at some point just the fact that you don't have these traps around the map.
It's rough. How much value did the Waylay? Yeah, I mean, that's a bait question. That's the anti-Waylay propaganda team at work right now.
Marks down the position. So a couple
Listen,
kills, that is
I don't
still
think we've
bit
really
damage.
seen any team properly pick a Waylay comp, okay?
For DRX, so they're not going to be too phased on the back of this one. I mean, you'll just take away a death orb, right? So you get a little bit closer towards your ultimates to have a massive round later on, which is kind of the position that we're starting to kind of need from Paper X, though, right? We need a massive round to come out from.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is mid was always that thing where, like, even if you had a Sentinel, if the opponents... You know what's really funny?
Same sort of thing, but over at this A site, there's DRX members, but they get shut down, right? So we're kind of seeing, all right, cut PRX a little bit of slack if they go for something like a stack, right? I wouldn't
Actually, okay, I take that back. But this is DRX specific. This is anti-DRX specific. But literally, the Sentinel alone actually would change a lot because they don't have a Sova. So they would have to choose to either use the Taeho util to break the Killjoy util here, or use it to pressure A. And that alone would alleviate a lot of pressure. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched the G2 game, but again, from what people are telling me, and my guess is that that is still much more jogged than necessarily the Waylay. Although I do believe in a team like G2 having like good ideas around an agent.
Still kind of ringing through, pulsing away with his ultimate, but his teammate now coming back in for support.
Sniffing things out with the drone as well. Feels like you're not going to be able to get Divide back on up. The trades start to coming out. It's all Mind Freak.
As his head gets revealed as well. Flashback, trying to work around it.
It's rough.
Still looking to play the objective. The spike will go down. Mind Freak just tries.
This is rough. Okay, Frame.
Might be able to cut himself through.
We heard the rope, yeah?
At least, but not quite finding a position. Still has to watch out for Flashback. There it is, at least the first kill. Nanoswarms instantly popped.
Okay, to buy time.
Looks to play.
Mind Freak has an inkling. Ooh.
Steady as ever, will spot him out. An entire ace in the round being picked up by the Indonesian player.
By introducing two agents good in pro play, they convince people that Waylay must be good too. Let it out. Let it out, Paper X fans. Let it out. This is a safe space. Let it out.
You got to remember as well, right? I'm saying at the beginning of this round, if you're going for a stack, not to get too aggressive, because we haven't really seen too much success for setting up Forsaken on the back of these Waylay positions, right? He gets on in,
Oh man.
look at that position because there's
No, that was a vintage Mind Freak clutch right there.
Mind Freak planted his feet around that B side. He knew where they were coming from. He knew Marco was going to be lurking up towards Kitchen or somewhere in that round, and he found what he needed to.
Oh.
And that's what you gotta love now.
Okay. See, this is what you can do. You have like, you have pop flashes. You have 0 point.
And that's where his refrag gets called out. Mind Freak comes back in just to help out his fallen teammate. At the same time, though, DRX still working all the ways around.
It's rough. It's rough, but they've held him back. But the problem is that just means A is clear now because Flashback won.
Because you got the kill here from the back of Flashback, from the shadows to quickly get a plan. This buys so much time in the rotation, actually, from Paper X right now. Device low.
Oh man. Chad, cut him some slack, man. They have, what I was trying to say was that they have a multitude of util they can use early to provide Waylay value. I'm not saying they got it. I'm just saying that's the potential.
That Paper X have these plans of action for what Waylay is to provide, right? When you're
No, I'm pretty sure they've gotten a lurk kill every single round, because I'm pretty sure they've gotten more than one lurk kill on some of these rounds.
So you'll be seeing Divide try and set up a flash drive with right timing to get that peek over to find anybody who's lurking into mid, where Marco has been playing so much this map so far, right? But he just kind of holds W, shifting up, gets in front of that utility. You see generally really timing needed though with the flash drive or with players around the world playing
That's the thing, Komodo.
I mean, it's very all in, and my biggest question would be, surely they've scrimmed against other teams playing Taeho and Icebox, so like, why don't they have the answer for this? Because it's not Silva Taeho right now on DRX's side, right? So like, your biggest concern is the Taeho util, and then you need to have an answer for that, but we're not seeing it.
Execution not really there.
Yeah, it could have been, workshopped a little bit further, but at the same time, I mean, right now, just playing for that information game, DRX have been slipping under their noses every single round. Whether it's back onto the other end of the site.
Waylay value, let's go.
Get one for free.
Where are my Paper Rex fans now?
Utility to sniff out what's around the site down as well.
Get back in here. It's your time to shine.
When you got a little bit of lesser equipped players, you know, something only down onto the Sheriff, you need to see a little bit of corners be cut, but you're not really seeing too much from Paper Rex. An opening kill, and then everyone's just covering a base.
Setup. Just trying to mark for it as well.
Yeah, this is a nasty double.
Swaps up over onto the
Oh! Oh, Waylay value! Chat, the Waylay value is insane. It's through the roof. It's crazy. Oh, Waylay's the greatest agent ever, chat. Forsaken was born to play Waylay.
Just provides him enough time to reposition his aim to go for these multi-frags too. They didn't overcook things in that round as Paper X. Pretty followable. Sending in Forsaken to find the open
We're
kill,
getting
resetting
crumbs is
yourself as a
crazy.
team. If DRX,
Oh my
rotate
gosh.
towards the B side, you've still got players there because you haven't bit the bullet and rotated early enough as well. Really good resilience to come through.
Should put Paper X fans safe space in the stream title.
Scoreline might be a little
It is a safe space, you know? Let it all out here. I mean, we already saw Genji try to push the aggressive push meta to the max and saw the struggles. Well, no, but that's just generally how you have to play Icebox. But the point is like you're doubling down on it, which on paper it makes sense because that's how the map has to be played. But it's always going to be what's the trade-off, and if you're trading off the fact that you don't have any passive info elsewhere, then that's it's a little troublesome.
To get some information in the next couple of moments to try and bring a little bit more stability back in towards this round.
They haven't quite been able to do so, though. Instead, in fact,
I mean, this is the thing is like you have so much util to dump for reclears. Like Paper X really should just be using util before they peak.
Yeah, and that lockdown is going to flush Mind Freak out of his pit, so that's an ultimate for an ultimate exchange and affords you a little bit of time to get a plant.
Or the Icebox changes? I don't think there was a single one for Icebox.
Yeah, and off those positions now, Paper X find themselves in a tougher spot. Forsaken just having to hold outside.
We had first lurk, but what about second lurk?
Gets close to screens, sends in the stun though.
Hinder value. Waylay ults. Semi value.
But it doesn't quite find anyone. Might just give him a bit of space, but is it going to be enough? A frag through. Jin goes for the tap.
Oh no. Oh no.
Spots him out instead. A double kill to close out the round, and DRX find yet
there was a third lurk.
If DRX
Which
members were playing on the side itself, that convergent pass would have been
I don't think I've ever seen a team just absolutely not even punish, just outright abuse an opponent team for not having a sentinel this much.
Post-planty right? They kind of recognize that ultimate is available.
Like,
generally, you would either see one of two positions where that might go. Cutting off the
like,
side of elbow in towards
3 lurks in one round.
The side itself, and unfortunately,
that's crazy.
Didn't really catch anyone. Into a new gun round, however, and it's again an immediate control of wanting to attempt pipes.
Yeah, we do have 0 point from Devi already clearing out B main though, so straight back in towards A. Everyone's kind of flooding back through. Guns in hand, Forsaken for the info. No shot found.
Yeah, ideally you always want to get at least 1 kill if you're going to use the refract, but like you actually, like you can get away with a lot more because it's so instant. Oh no.
Now down to it, something and Mind Freak.
Dude, how'd he get there?
Timing's already been lost and afforded to
What the heck? Was that through mid? There's no shot that was through mid. It was double, right? Dude, that's crazy. Oh man. I mean, dude, DRX is they're running amok.
Good assists from Devi.
Yeah, no, that wasn't a lurk, chat. That was just a straight up double TP. Which, hold on, chat. Let's not. You can talk about like glazing your player to not be benched, but let's not start a witch hunt in chat. I know we're joking, but that is dangerous territory. You know, let's not start to point fingers. You can defend your player, but don't start to point fingers. Yeah, the double TP from DRX is very good.
And I think that's one of those weaknesses that we start to see as well alongside this refract, right? It takes time for you to travel all the way back to a back.
So he puts down the fish. No, I know you were kidding, but obviously some other people might not be. It's just a can of worms. Because the Paper X fans are very emotionally charged to these days. We have to remember that. We have to accommodate their current emotional state. Yo, TMV. Oh, TMV. Oh, I don't know, TMV. Some waylay value right here. They might be bringing it back. I mean, in all honesty, though, you get 3, and you have a chance, in my opinion. They get 3, they have a chance on attack. They get 3, they have a chance.
And now Hyunmin in for another something alongside Ching, and they've spotted every single thing out. Paper Rex.
It's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over.
He's on 5 HP, and he still finds 2 kills. That is very
We're lurking back.
Trigger shots to come out from him there. Something that we would generally associate with him, right? But not on a waylay so far. Not too much value, I gotta say, that you're getting out of it. You're not convincing value that you would say why waylay is an argument to play instead of a jet, for example, or a raise, for example.
No, but like obviously it comes down to the pistol. But seriously, if they get pistol,
it's learning. It's a new agent.
They can definitely attempt to play their tempo. But the thing is this isn't the old DRX. They're gonna match that tempo pretty happily. So.
But the fundamentals, taking space, switching it up between speed, between patience.
No, I don't think it's necessarily over.
From them at the moment.
I really don't.
Which is, kind of lovely. You might say that.
But what they need to do is Paper X needs to use one of their pieces of util early to take out the salvos, and the instant the salvos are done, you hit it back with the rest of your utility. And ideally, you don't trade salvo for salvo, because having that salvo afterwards for the util dump would be really good.
You just want to keep on supporting them no matter what they do. And just hope that one day they truly come back in their true form. At the same time, though, as you mentioned, fundamentals, my oh my, DRX. How clean do they look, especially with the start of this first
Paper X comes back into a 13-0 trust. I mean, that I think is ambitious.
Forwards, and no one's really finding consecutive rounds until the 2 kind of the later stage for DRX. But again, your job's kind of done for what you needed to find in your first half, right? Now you shift your mentality.
Oh, Nixa, I'm sorry to hear that.
The difference that they have is an actual Sentinel, right? So I'm going to be keen to see what Flashback is going to do.
Yeah, Divide does have a rough game so far. All right, let's watch the pistol. All right, they're pressuring mid themselves. They're clearing the Sentinel util so they can do the same things. They didn't quite get the alarm bot, but you know, that does force someone to have to be in kitchen, right? And potentially somewhere around here or here. So you force them to be close to mid. Tejo drone gets used out, and no salvo. Salvos are still in cooldown on both sides. Surely we use more util. Surely we use more util. Your whole comp is around setting up waylay with util.
Recoil. Still, Paper X will continue to push on through with a bit of a contact play. Something.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
back sight. They managed to get it done.
They've got their aim back.
Gets planted. Mako arrives towards screens at the right time, but needs to spot everyone out. Toxic screen comes up though. And that's where now Paper X gets the.
All right, they get the pistol.
It's got quite a bit of work.
They get the pistol.
Absolutely. I mean,
Oh, the lurk back. Something is on his revenge arc, chat.
Do that if you're in a 1 versus 3. Now position being
He's like, don't you guys dare kill him. We're getting our lurk kills back. Well, Mako's kind of ready for it, though.
Well, he has been known to pull off insane clutches, but I don't think it's going to happen quite
All right,
this round.
there you go.
They have him completely surrounded, especially with something making the long trip all the way up mid towards his back. So Paper X trying to find themselves back in the game.
No,
so
teams
far,
just got to stop with the solo waylay, man. Like, we're playing Jet Neon, and we've got teams playing Jet Neon, and then you're still going to choose solo waylay? Like, just give waylay a chance, man.
following
Give
the
Waylay a
narrative.
chance in a double
If you're at a
duelist
deficit
comp.
in
I
map
beg
power
of
and
you.
You need to find the pistol, especially if you're something like an 8-4, a 9-3, or albeit like a 10-2 and further on. So the 9-3 here, the fact that PRX are actually able
No, they
find
need
the
to
pistol
run it
out
down, but they
for
have
the
to
second round for them,
draw out the
we'll start
salvos
to get a little bit
first.
more confident in towards this.
There you go. There you go. The setup. Yeah, there you go.
Resource.
Okay. No, now we hold. Okay. Oof. I don't know why I was worried.
Just right up around 410. That's going to be the site for Paper X. Quick plants in through, and DRX on towards the pistols. Just looking for whatever they can get.
TEC gave it a
Pretty
chance.
much.
Chat.
Wouldn't mind
Tech.
something
That's where
getting
we're putting our
activated in these
bar.
duels as well to get
Give me a
closer to Hunter's
break.
Fury. He's 2 off.
Does have the Vandal. Still, though, he's playing into a very defensive position. It's going to be Jing holding the off angle instead. Forsaken.
Okay. Do they carry all their weapons? Oh, well, nope.
Spots on one.
Sorry, chat. That's on me.
Off of a bit of utility, and that's going to be Flashback taking him down now. Devi alongside Jing. Oh, out by Mako.
Jing, you have a weapon, Jing! Jing!
Off towards the back of mid, spotting out yet another player.
Jing!
Point yet simply found for DRX, and just Flashback now stuck inside of mid. Yeah, we did lose another player in that process, Komodo.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, imagine a world in which everybody disconnected from the site and you're somehow able to pilfer a defuse out there. Kind of looking after that one from the back of the rafters, one away from the Hunter's Fury, and the way that they've just kind of dealt respect in towards this A side as well and commanded the respect, rather. I wouldn't be surprised if he's either getting a pick or an orb or plan or something, and then they can play a Hunter's Fury in the post lane in this bonus round. And
They were so close, chat. They were so close.
So setting up for this round.
They were so close to having a pristine round.
You got to consider that's in play. We've got to
It's all right. It's all right. What matters is the round, chat. I'm not even cheering for Paper X. I just believe they're better than this. Oh, okay. Well, that okay. Oh, I mean, that's. I mean, I don't think that's 100. You can't put the full blame on Paper X for that one. That's just.
I don't know if it's gonna be found.
I mean, that's Hyunmin, man.
All the way up towards down mid.
That's.
And you've got no quick availability to get across into
Hypno MC9. If Paper X win, I'll buy their bundle.
And a good shot. You need
All right.
extension here.
Chat, this is how much I believe.
Back into a round for Paper X.
You said it during the halftime break. Fundamentals is what DRX does so well, and they're doing
All right.
it all across the map.
We got Hypno MC9 pinned in the chat. That's how much faith I have.
To push into a further position as well, and at this point, something just has to peak, go for anything. Finds a double, which is pretty good for now.
I'm not even cheering for him. I predicted DRX. I don't think Paper X is winning this match.
He is continuing to play it safe.
But I do think they should be better than this.
The paranoia sent through, and not suspecting something will get
Wait, no. I'm not buying it. Chat, I have to hold out until the Nongshim capsule comes out.
No Aldrone immediately from Forsaken, or no, Teo utility as well to come out from B main, because that's one of the general things that you start to see.
Dude, how does he get two there?
Blocking out the vision of somebody on top yellow, either through drone, through smoke, through flashes. They're just going to have free reign to get the kills, and that's exactly what Hyunmin was able to do. So we might see that change up a little bit quickly for Paper X if they want to contend with this.
Didn't you say that same thing in the DFM Paper X match? No, I didn't. Did I? No.
Go their way, a bonus round does.
Yeah, they just continue to get
Legit, I actually don't remember.
Orchestrate their movements across the map this way, but with that Hunter's Fury from the previous round, here it comes. Something looking to force DRX.
I do think I made a couple bets for DFM's capsule last year, and I don't think it never came through. Oh, they're running it down, chat. Triple initiator. Everybody use your util for Forsaken.
Stinger straight in. I'll add on the back of that Hunter's Fury, tagging him up as well, right?
Oh, thanks, Sarah New.
Quickly going towards that one and
Appreciate it.
Site control.
Yeah, under that Nongshim red first banner. Let's go.
I will say that those headshots are as crisp as a Coke with max ice on a summer day. What else is crisp, Komodo?
His headshots.
Yeah, Mako's headshots as well. It's definitely something to work against. DRX, those fundamentals stay true.
Do you think if Waylay slotted in for Jet and DRX's comp, it would be decent and DRX could figure out a way to run it? What, in this comp, or you mean on Haven? In this comp, no. I think Waylay... I mean, double controller is better, I think.
do something. And I mean, addition of Waylay,
But
right? Teams are trying to also figure out if they're going to play against him. How does this saturate actually play?
I don't think Waylay should ever be the one that's going in, holding space, and getting the kill. I think Waylay has to be either the second one in, or the one who's going in, creating space while somebody else gets the kill, and then you can, you know, have fun with it.
They may need to do in a round that they can't rely on an ultimate in the beginning to open something up.
Oops, sorry. You have to, in my head, you have to use Waylay more like a Reyna, like second in line, and then like TPing back and forth, or like a Neon in a double duelist where you're bouncing around and being the bait.
You only have that many chances.
All right, we got a timeout, and that means potatoes are life. Thank you for the 60 bits. Paper X would lose to Tech. Their Waylay is equally well baked, and they had a week less time and no Von GT. That's not fair, man. I just think Waylay solo duelist is rough.
Dive spots, shall we call them? They can always gun down Forsaken, even though the stun might get sent through.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking towards anything like a recon from your...
DRG's losing to Tech right now?
If you 0-point them, or even if you just
Oh
them, right?
my goodness. China's a mess.
Yourselves to just send Forsaken in and
that's map 1 though, right?
If your team's also looking at
I'm not worried.
you would expect a crossfire to be, right? So it's never going to be a bad idea, but coming in towards a new round, right? I'm talking about these ultimates to try and open something up, which is what we saw in the last round from something. It can be a very different look when you've got a Waylay here and you're convergent pathing in. That can cut off pretty much half of this A site.
That is factual. Shall see how that...
Yeah, no, Waylay either needs someone to trade for her, or like trade off of her movement, or she gets to kind of sit back after everyone else causes chaos, and then use the dash for just like repositioning.
Starting to get a little bit of your scaling utility in towards the site, and
big ult.
Waylay ult right on in, as I said, cuts off half of the site.
He didn't check for Bane. Okay. Oh, he was half flash too, I think. Okay, but this reposition from flashback, good cash from Paper X. The util dump is strong. I'm telling you, the util dump is strong. They're relying on their attacking side, and like I said, they just have to accept that it was only 3 or 4. They barely got the minimum of 3. It's doable.
That's exactly what he's looking for. Finds the timing on the peak as well. Just gets off it.
Did he actually see him? I feel like Forsaken was half flashed, but maybe not. But like he could have still been shot. You know, his teammates would get the kill, but I don't know. Either way, it's fine. That worked out. Oh, he did see the question mark on the map.
I really like the idea from them as well. Convergent pass on in. Anyone that is going to be stuck in that, well, they're essentially going to be dead to rights. And
yeah, I guess so. Guess he saw that he was full flashed and slowed. But your turning speed isn't slow. That was my concern. But either way, DRX econ broken.
Talk about how they wanted to do it.
That's exactly what those Coach Alex
0 point and the drone.
Successful A rounds. Now we're back in towards B, and with DRX playing in towards
big tag, big chase. You know he's above. Oh, 1 HP. Like actual one? Yeah, that wasn't even the decay. There was no decay. That's crazy.
Gotta get set up somehow to try and work these blades as well.
Oh, and look at this.
Yeah, the counter lurk. Mind Freak kind of has to go faster though. Oh, alarm bot gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not a... Ooh. Dude, 1 HP and he's still fragging.
Coming back in, back and forth, all around yellow. Fring tries to work around the position, but it's not going to be enough as Paper X has the entire thing completely surrounded.
Yeah, just an eco to come through from DRX.
Damn.
Too much on the back of
Waylay, this is some Waylay value, actually. I mean, no matter what, this isn't going to be like the go-to game. Like, even if they win, no one's pointing at this game and going, this is how you play Waylay, like, for a whole map. But there are, you know, we're seeing Forsaken play a bit more brash with it, which I think you have to.
Kind of need to set him up a different way, and in this position, it's kind of a little bit drier when you're just sending in the self drone to spot what you can, remove abilities.
All right, buy round. This is an important one for DRX. They have ults too.
And now, importantly, we're getting into a new, fresh gun round. No salvos in the beginning of this round. Bane is pushing up on towards the belt, so there's going to be a very fast flank available, actually.
Yeah, this is dangerous. I don't think they expect this. Oh, they don't expect it at all. Oh.
With that refract, does
Losing
get further
both in
information.
mid is
His
rough.
way all the way down mid, down A. He's able to take away at least 2. The Armageddon
Now you have someone on your flank as well.
For time at the moment to afford a bit of rotations and re-clearing in towards mid if there was anybody else there. Now you got a player advantage as DRX as well.
Okay, there's a bit of a stun, but
Okay.
found. Jing at least disperses the
Good
positioning.
force on that trade.
On with that. A bit of an Armageddon
We're ready
sent
for
through as
that.
well. Forsaken
Hyunmin
off of
trying to
initial
find a
ults.
cheeky
Will he
kill.
find
He's just
another
trying to hide
player
out.
playing all around the bottom, though.
Waits out for
It's
Mako.
gonna be Mako working alongside Hyunmin, but
Oh.
still, something alongside Jing will do what
I can't believe they recovered.
Really nice ultimate
I
jump
cannot
from
believe they
Jing
recovered.
actually To dislodge Freeing, who was in his own salvos on the arm pad there. A little bit unfortunate, but it's what you need to see, right? If you're at a player deficit in that sort of scenario, you need to see somebody either rely on some positioning or a good decisive call. And in this moment, it's
I
a bit of
mean,
utility combinations to come on out when you see those salvos.
Good 2v1, good 2v1s there, forcing out the individuals to come out with the Tejo util.
So starting to really build some stability in towards this attacking side within one.
One Guardian for Hyunmin.
One defense round, the bonus round so far come through.
You do have lockdown online for flashback.
PaperX are feeling themselves. It's definitely a really tough opponent to work against, and that's one thing that we've got to consider as well, is the fact that some of these DRX players haven't quite played against PaperX like this before.
Oh.
Perhaps in scrims, but not quite on the official stage. Still, though, Hyunmin
Okay, pressures him.
aggressively into
Doesn't
his
have the ammo,
barrage.
though.
He is stunned, flashed up as well.
Big
It
pop
does
flash.
buy a bit of attention away. PaperX looking to reclaim space. And then the
So then they
push
immediately just start pushing B long. I like that.
Kind of in mid for DRX at that moment too. So where do you scurry towards? Where do you think that PaperX are?
Right, because Hyunmin was pushed out so far forward. But look at this. DRX is accommodating for that with a heavy push out mid.
A bit of a hit here.
Oh, and he's gonna have a timing. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
At the moment from Jing.
That is exactly what PaperX
Hey, that
needs
should
now.
be the
A little
plan.
more control.
Oh,
Still
oh.
those pistols, flashback, a couple of headshots through, not quite, and it's gonna be PaperX.
Oh my
able
gosh.
to work off the trade. Something is the last man standing, but PaperX tying up the score 10
It's
to 10.
10-10.
Quite close, doesn't
Where
it?
are the
All of
PaperX
trades starting to
fans?
come in. A couple of loose shots out of those sheriffs as well, working a treat for.
It's okay to come back out.
At the end, PaperX, as you mentioned, will tie things up 10 apiece. And they are definitely in this map on Icebox right now. They have brought the momentum in their favor, and they're transitioning into a round where you
Until 13, it's all, I can only go.
themselves with their rifles, with their ultimates.
That's true. It's not over till it's over. But you can come out now.
That's what they're going to try and do over
You might still want to be scared, but you can come out now.
That cause, but at the same time, PaperX
Oh,
not allowed
that
to
is an
set.
ambitious
Hunter's
double dash
very
without
still, Forsaken
good
was already
support.
down by Hyunmin.
They heard one back out, and I think he just thought that he could chase through.
Doesn't want to overplay this one either. Go for a repeat, can potentially lose his head. You've got that number open up with Forsaken losing his life.
It's a little rough.
And this is where the
He had
round
ult
starts
too,
to
or maybe he
settle.
just got it.
Maybe let DRX think that you're going to go for a little bit of a rotation, but Hyunmin hasn't spotted Devi leave the belt at the
No,
moment.
chat, it's not. Chat, it's not me. All right,
Very much
it's
so.
not me.
0 point, but all of a sudden now
It's
PaperX
not me.
continues
See,
with the
chat,
aggression.
it's not over till it's over. The round's not over till it's over.
As though Flashback
Woo.
tries, it's not going to be quite enough. And that's going to be the spike now.
Oh my
planted.
gosh.
Mako just looking for the sprays. It's 3 targets ahead of him, Komodo, but you don't have vision, you don't have information.
Yeah, it's great patience from PaperX when they do lose Forsaken and recognize how do they need to get back in towards this site, right? Let DRX potentially overcook it a little bit. use some
No,
utility
see,
on
it's
their own,
fine.
or
It's
wait for
fine.
your own
Mako,
signatures to come back online, and that's
Mako can't hurt you in this round. Very specifically. He's in kitchen. All right.
You go in together as a unit, looking for the crossfires.
It's all right.
Standard. Overwhelmed DRX, who get a little bit antsy when Flashback is losing his teammates. He wants to try and go something, and a loose spray through the pit. Vandals are traced. PaperX in this map now, their own map pick.
TMV is getting the full PaperX fan experience.
By 1 round.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not telling you to like fully believe. I'm just saying you can at least open your eyes. It's not over till it's over, but you know.
As you mentioned from before, trying to get ahead of PaperX. PaperX still managed to get ahead of it thanks to, I gotta imagine,
Okay. All right, this is important. This is where DRX shines and PaperX sometimes struggles. So what's gonna be?
Devi and Mindfreak working alongside one another. Still though, as I mentioned,
the call here for DRX. What's the switch up?
DRX as well. So you definitely want to see this one.
Yeah, I mean, I really do wish they would kind of lean heavier on the lockdown.
On the waylay point, right? You generally want to see.
I mean, again, Flashback's definitely had several. He still has a habit of not relying on the ult too well, but also like I would rather, if I had to choose between players taking fights and not finding the chance to use their ult, and then like trying to save for the ult and not ever getting a chance to use it, I'll still take the person who's going out for fights. But obviously, you know, there's a line to be drawn. So the only problem is because they haven't been leaning into it, it's pretty readable for Paper Rex to imagine that that's coming. So Paper Rex will probably, ideally, they should look for mid pressure so that they can, no matter where they go, so they can basically tell DRX like you can't just sit back and lock down for the retake.
Yeah, well, same can be said for Forsaken here, right? We saw good success when the Convergent Pass was used over at the A site last time. If you're going in with the same sort of methodology, will it work here to get yourselves on map point?
All right, very aggressive position from Bane. Backs out, though. So they check. It's not an instant rush. They hold long range with a Marshal. And look at this. DRX is ready for a mid pressure.
Yeah, but for DRX
because DRX is like, we need mid to get lockdown.
Goodbye in the next round if this one goes haywire, because that would be map point then. So you're just
They still have turret as well.
What information do you see from Paper Rex before you start to make a move? And at the moment, it might be a money move, Quack.
Money move it is.
Oh, you do have the Waylay ult.
Well, no,
I love that. Refract just popped over on Pipes, and he's sending in a Snake Spite, so that if he goes for a challenge, takes any damage, and Refract's back, there's a time that he has where he's stuck in that Refract, and he might die towards that Molly. So that's a really good counter, quickly recognized for DRX.
Still, though, at the very least, Paper Rex has managed to kind of avoid that for now. Looking for that mid-round play.
It's a fast rotate from Paper Rex. Good swing out. Oh, flashback. They got to be ready for that.
DRX have all of these positions locked down, especially up by upper, especially
You saw him.
kitchen now. Forsaken.
20 seconds. Mind Freak. Mind Freak needs to clear both.
DRX, they might not have best guns.
Oh, never mind. Forsaken's down. Forsaken's down here. It's doable.
Trying to break on through.
It's doable.
Finally gets popped. 10 seconds remaining though.
Oh, he's planting safe.
Forsaken now gets in.
They know he's here. You cannot press that refract. Oh no. He's stuck.
Through, and he's found Mind Freak. Mako trying to.
Oh, Forsaken needed that.
Around the same
he needed that kill. Oh,
but Forsaken, he actually finds it. Down to just
dude,
Bane.
6 HP. Forsaken!
A little bit wider than before.
Holy.
Finds the headshot, a quad kill in the
Oh
round,
my
as well
gosh.
Brought to you by the bull with the horns.
6 HP, dude.
From Forsaken. I mean, what? He got 2
Oh
kills
my
earlier on with
gosh.
5 HP. This time it's 6, but it's the clutch to come from him at the end there. I was thinking to myself in this scenario.
Damn,
it's 2
dude.
versus 2, right?
Yeah, I mean, Mako. The thing is they were so split. They couldn't ever guarantee the perfect crossfire. They just couldn't. So I don't. I mean, you couldn't have, because like Bane, you could be like, you should have waited for Bane. But what if Forsaken, while you weren't watching, Forsaken just goes and he's waiting for Bane, right? Like it's. You're not in a position where like you're coming from the same angle. I don't know if you can really call it a big misplay there. I think that you have to give credit to Forsaken on that. I mean, 6 HP, no matter what, he had to hit the first shot, like 100%.
He pulled out the blades, but yeah, unfortunately gunned down. Still though, up around yellow. Can Paper Rex find enough footing, enough space to get the spike down? Not quite, because they gotta imagine DRX.
Okay, still 3v3. It's not over till it's over, Paper X fans. Like the clutch was good. It's not over till it's over.
Paper X possibly trying to bait it out. Off the tap.
Hypno, how are we doing?
Spot out one of these players. That's gonna be Bane. At the same time, given how the map is playing out, it's gonna be Mind Freak slowly creeping up all the way out tube. DRX has no earthly idea. Mako,
ooh, Paper X with the revenge comeback.
It's gonna be the final score, 13-10.
Damn, we're going map 3, chat. What'd I tell you? I told you it wasn't gonna be a 2-0 today.
they're managing the aggression with the stopping power as well from them, right? Both in terms of Forsaken getting active, the rest of the team getting active there as well, but being more passive. I think this is a new look to Paper Rex at the moment where they're recognizing in the map what is working against DRX currently, who are usually the more methodical team, right? Paper Rex are usually more sporadic at the moment, and I think that's coming out in terms of the changes, right? The role changes, the picks that they're coming out with
Paper
right
X
now.
fans,
But
listen, you got what, like 10 minutes at the very least. Celebrate.
Too much wrong in terms of
All right.
beginning, middle,
Yeah,
and
Lotus is the
end of
last
round.
map. Lotus is the
Even
last map.
losing opening kills.
Yeah, it was mostly the defensive half where they kind of struggled a little bit, but like you mentioned, once they swapped over onto this attacking side,
Mako and that, you're right. Mako and Flashback never used their
the
ults.
entire team started to figure out more options, started to figure out more ways to work against DRX's defensive setups. Like you mentioned before as well, you know, maybe an attempt at the snake bite alongside that refract position, but unfortunately Paper X kind of anticipated that as well.
Yeah, well, that means we get a 3-mapper coming in towards this series too.
Oh, wait, I didn't see the replay. Did someone tabbed out?
In the world, so they get a little bit more of a delivery service coming in towards this one today.
And that is always going to be lovely. A very exciting match for sure, but that remains to be found. You know, is DRX going to move upwards on this trajectory?
Lotus. I mean, this is another map where, while Paper X's win rate isn't bad, I was never quite convinced. I was never quite convinced.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've already seen a lot of changes.
I was never quite convinced that their comps were good. So, we'll see.
Yeah, maybe not quite. You know, DRX at the very least, we can expect something a little bit more comfortable. But for now, we will hand it back to the comfortable couch on the desk alongside Chubby Ninja and the rest of the boys.
Thank you, Komodo and Quack. Yes, these seats are comfortable, but I am not. Fans of Paper X, we are now re-experiencing the heart attack feeling.
Yeah,
That's
curious
definitely
what
happened a lot
the
in this
last
map
map's gonna
with,
look like.
You know, one of the RX is now coming back on the second half.
Yama's up.
Now, it's been
Yama's
really
up.
interesting. You guys got what you wanted. You wanted the icebox. You wanted the waylay, and you wanted something different.
All right,
Even
chat.
from
We're gonna run
DRX,
some ads
they
real
filled
quick.
in with
I
waylay.
gotta get up too. I gotta stretch my legs too. Dude, 9 for 9 post plans for Paper X is crazy. Feast your eyes, screenshot this, because who knows when you're gonna see it again, Paper X fans. I'll leave the desk on. We'll be right back.
Reasons to make your heart, you know, heart rate go up.
Incredible in mid-rounding. If you're down a player, you know, in so many of these rounds and you're still winning 13-10, I mean, that's some great mid-rounding. I think Paper X, what impressed me on their attacking side, they had so many set ideas. I mean, they've got more util than you could know what to do with most of the time with this comp, but the way they used it to be able to minimize risk and just methodically clear areas of the map was super interesting to see. And then from there, playing the mid-round really, really well, whether it be where the Waylay is putting themselves after the double dash or being able to get some active lurks going in the mid-round.
Yeah, I think the PRX comp was so interesting because I think they really showed that when you go off meta, you have big weaknesses, but you also get big strengths, and they really understood that. Yes, their weaknesses were kind of exposed in that first half, but they could lean so heavily onto their strengths in the second half.
Well, yeah, we talk about some of those weaknesses. I think that the first thing that I wanted to highlight is something that we talked about compositionally when we got the agents, which is just, it's impossible to hold a lot of the map when you don't have a Killjoy on defense. You can throw that all but at the end of the day, it's going to be very, very hard to hold yellow, unfortunately, and this is the perfect example of it. DRX, they started so hot, and part of that was just due to bullying this comp and exposing its weaknesses.
Yeah, there's going to be so many gaps in a composition like this. With 3 initiators, you want to go and, you know, dump your util in space and have the Waylay take it. But you can't really do that so much on the defense, so there's going to be gaps everywhere. Here we see Bane abusing it with a great double TP.
I mean, that was an insane Omen play. Like, Omen is kind of like an off pick on this map, and I actually haven't really been that much of a fan of most double controller comps outside of maybe Harbor Viper, to be honest, but I was really convinced by the Omen, at least on attack. Did fall off a little bit more so on the defense, and his individual performance unfortunately did suffer that game.
Yeah, but great point about the Omen. We saw some really brilliant plays with Bane getting way back deep into sight, surprising Paper X and catching them off guard. And yeah, triple initiator, sort of like we saw in the first map with Haven with DRX. Like, what are you doing with this comp? You can't defend like this. And you could see why when, you know, the coin flips, you're like, all right, this makes a lot more sense on attack.
Yeah, when you go into that second half, you're okay to leave gaps because, you know, PRX can group together, they can death ball, so leaving gaps isn't a problem when you have a lot of util to just kind of punch that side with.
Yeah, so at this point, now that we will be getting a map 3, after all, Lotus, things could be changing here too. You know, this map obviously isn't new, but it has evolved a lot, and I think it's another one of those maps that have changed. But before any of that, of course, there's still so much to break down on Xbox.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about new things. I wanted to touch on the Waylay, and we look at a lot of the opening portions of this round. This is a full set play with all of the utility, and the Waylay just gets donated. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's either you get a first kill or you lose a first kill, and unfortunately, in a lot of cases, you know, there was some very fancy, flashy plays going on, and then the Waylay would just die for free.
I think it highlights the difference between Waylay and Jet, right? Jet is a lot safer because you're kind of going forward into your smokes. Waylay doesn't quite have that. This was a time where it worked a lot better, where Waylay actually seemed a little bit better than Jet. You can take this deep angle, and instead of having to dash out, you just magically float your way backwards. So really great understanding from PRX.
Yeah, the refract. This was actually a set play that PRX loves to go aggressive down middle and down B long, you know, consecutively at the same time. And you see, in this case, unfortunately, something's caught a little bit out of position, and again, they lose a first pick doing those kind of very aggressive plays, but you see the potential of it, you know, the KO flash from Boiler up over the top, and you get a double dash from the Waylay straight down B long, and within 5 seconds of the round, you have a Waylay in a very, very deep position, and that is the aggressive potential of the Asian. MVP going over to Forsaken, who was the player to play the duelist here, and I'm wondering if that's going to be something that they're kind
Don't let this fool you, chat.
We've seen him
Solo duelist Waylay still sucks.
in terms of his Asian pool, but so far,
do not try at home.
To play duelists, and I think you're a bit surprised, Victor.
Did Tech actually win map 1 against DRG?
Jet, right?
Oh, absolutely. Not Jet necessarily, but there are other players on paper
Not yet.
who
Okay.
are excellent Jet players.
I have some
so to
got some cheesy bread.
The Waylay instead of Sova, and you know, playing it the way they did. But you know what? It obviously worked out, and Jason is just the GOAT.
I think it poses a big question as we move towards Lotus as well, because Lotus is traditionally a raise map, right?
Oh, was the KD calculator wrong? They might have drawn KDA, but mislabeled it KD.
He played Teo, he played Omen. Is he going to go back to...
Do I think PaperX will keep that comp?
I mean, PRX, this is the
For now, I think they will.
For the longest time, this is Forsaken.
I think they'll keep it and try to adjust their defense a bit just so they can guarantee 1 or 2 more rounds. I do think it showed that its strength was on attack. I think their attack was still pretty good. It wasn't Waylay. It wasn't Waylay that won it, but it's just they just have so much util to fight, right? And that's theirs. So.
But you get a lot more of that fact finding, you get a lot more of that info finding with the Jet, and just being aggressive and bullying your way onto those lines and getting aggressive around the map. But for DRX, you know, they love this Fade Teo, they love this double init.
I mean, hell no. The PaperX capsule's pretty good. It wouldn't be a shameful thing to have if they won.
Struggled a little bit on this. Hasn't been a fantastic map for him, so we'll see.
I don't think they should keep it long term, but I think they'll keep it for now.
Because Lotus has been kind of a hit or miss one for them, but for PRX, they're going to have fond memories of Lotus. They smashed Zeta on this map, and that was the map.
There's no way you can fit in a quick Overwatch match before this next map starts. Can you? Overwatch maps that quick?
Surely they're going to make a run through the rest of the lower bracket. That's what everyone was thinking on that last Lotus game. That's not what ended up happening, unfortunately.
Last year's, I actually think PaperX's classic this year might be on par with last year's. Theirs was pretty good last year too, though. Honestly, I will say player card though, PaperX, this year's is better. I was not a fan of the PB&J. Last year's PaperX player card, the concept was cool, but it looked like peanut butter and jelly.
You know,
I mean,
new things.
Even for DRX, like we didn't see it there because we're looking at the kickoff data.
The player, it's just. Tell me it doesn't look like PB&J, chat. Tell me it doesn't look like PB&J. Are you kidding me?
And something that even I remember I was talking to you.
Oh my gosh. Do we have to teach the chat PaperX 2024 capsule?
Yeah, I think both these teams have space to get a little bit more experimental now into Lotus. Both, you know, the whole way through this series, they've shown that neither team is afraid of changes here. So coming into Lotus, I think.
You're telling me this doesn't look. You're telling me this doesn't look like PB&J? Looks like I should take it to my middle school lunch, chat.
To go against the T1 Kings of Pacific. Either way,
dude, it looks like someone just. It looks like somebody just wanted to try to draw the PaperX logo with jam on their PB&J sandwich.
For a full series, and say we should expect nothing less.
This is
I know some
this
of
is
you
crazy,
said
chat.
Some of you said 2-0.
They could have
The
done it. They
crazy
could've done it.
people.
You're telling me this is an L take.
Yeah,
I've
2-1.
told
It could be
people
2-1
close to
DRX.
Paper X
Absolutely.
about this,
But
and they've
definitely not a
agreed.
2-0
You
because
cannot
one of
deny
the
this.
DRXs.
That's
Alright, well, let's
that's
see. I wanna see what DRX is
nonsense.
going for, whether they're gonna
I
stick
thought
to
the
their
concept
guns
was
of
cool.
what they
All right,
play
hold up,
over
hold up, hold up. They're
Masters.
cooking again, chat.
Pretty similar,
They're cooking again.
although
Forget the PB&J. What's
Breach
important
playing,
is that Paper
we're gonna
X,
go towards the fade.
for whatever
We're gonna go
reason,
double duelist again
believes
on
in the
Flashback
solo
on the
duelist
Yoru.
Twilight.
PRX, they're sticking with Forsaken
Dude,
on the
Hyunmin
Twilight.
on
Look great in
Raze?
Icebox. Jing staying on the Omen with Breach Teo as this supportive pair. So it's going to be very active.
Wait, no,
It's gonna
Hyunmin
be
on Raze,
few kills,
flashback on Yoru?
sending Wailing in a lot like that Icebox, and we saw it work for them there. So I think they're trying to carry that across stylistically.
Again, Freeing's on the Cypher. So this seems to be the new gear of DRX. Double duelist. Flashback goes onto the secondary duelist
Alright.
to make way for Freeing to play his signature Cypher. Before Teo came out, he was a comfortable Senti player.
This is really interesting for
I mean,
both
Paper X is
sides.
always,
Jing is
like,
not
they-
on that raise. He is on
I
the
actually
Omen, just
think
like you were
they're,
talking about. We're gonna send this back to our casters to finish off this series. Come on.
Actually, no. My favorite iteration of Paper X's
That is
Lotus
right.
was
We
with
do
Forsaken
love
on Breach,
Jing now
so
on the Omen. A little bit more supportive
they
for
should by now they know how to
Forsaken,
play
but at the
Lotus
same
without a
time,
Sentinel.
There's another king that we all love on Pacific, Seth King.
That is true. Friendship has ended with Raze Jing. Omen Jing is my best friend.
We do start things off already quick into the game.
No, he
With
played
DRX
Cypher on map
attack.
1 as well.
A little bit of
But he
rubble
played Cypher
over
all
the
last year.
neutral.
He's a Cypher main.
Yeah, well, one thing right now is just the jewels at the front of the B site, and there's a lot of Paper X members here at the moment, and they are going to successfully win that one.
I know, a big old flash as well, Komodo, and that's going to be now Freeing trying to hang back.
Yeah, but look at what Flashback's
Oh,
able to do.
didn't
Finds some
spot
space
him.
over at the side of rubble. Meanwhile, Freeing is going to dodge out that drone too. So does that give you a false sense of security?
But they don't
Positions
peek out.
around the map
Paper X,
currently
they
for
don't
Paper
hunt it
X more
down.
towards the
They don't
C
hunt
side
for
of
more
things, with
kills.
that damage done in towards
They're
Breakthrough.
still wary of it.
That's got to let you know that you got to get away
Oh.
from this A side, or rather get over towards it.
All quick and heavy.
NT. Bane needed 2 there to have any strong impact, I think. This point, it's a 4v2. They're so low, though. Look at their health. And Forsaken and Jin combined don't even get 50.
Back of A side, especially towards drop. Actually, into a deep position like that, do you reckon that they might be able to do something against Paper X?
It's a 2 versus 4. You've got to get a little bit aggressive in this one to try and find
Oh,
some,
Flashback needed more than 1 kill if he's gonna peek out. Like, they're all so low. He can't have missed. He can't have whiffed that.
This has to be a big clutch.
All right, but he does have paranoia. That's huge. Allows him to peek out.
A bit of a paranoia to flush them
Okay,
into his
he
own
knows
smoke.
everybody's
Look
low.
at
He's just
that.
going for the spam.
Right click through. And now just 2 players on the other end.
Ooh.
Ooh, a good little flick, but Jing hits
Ooh.
his own as well.
Dude, did he
On those new
left click
rolls,
there?
you know,
If he
maybe not
right
the
clicked
kills,
there,
but
doesn't he
sharp
win?
shooting definitely still true and sound on Jing.
Oh, one in the end for Paper X. They started off well with a lot of those jewels as well, and
Damn.
just dodging a bit of that key utility. Maybe if they double down over towards the C
Yo,
side,
Hypno, you bought the bundle?
From Bane, it could have gone a little different
Damn.
way, but all the information spotted
Person
on
of their
Alpha
word.
getting active nice and earlier on this Tejo roll as
I will
well.
take you
we're
off.
talking about
I will
these
take you
players,
off
we're
of the
talking about
pin.
new
We will
roles
not
coming
ask
into
for
stage
proof. We
one.
will
Are we
believe
gonna
you
see
in
these
good
sort of
faith.
agents align with these players? Look, maybe 3 different agents today for
No, I don't
Flashback
think.
going up
No,
towards
because Jing was already still low too. I don't know.
really try and find
Either
some
way.
space on this map to be a pivotal member to propel DRX in. But in a round such as this one, where Hyunmin has gone for a buy up on towards
Ooh,
an
the full armor
see
outlaw.
him do
I
something.
do like this. I do like this as a
Forsaken has done before, though.
as a hero buy on the
Just to
eco.
try to work against your opponents who might have light shields. But you're absolutely right as well. You know, Flashback previously the Cypher, now onto the Yoru. So DRX, same composition, but some of the players onto different roles. We'll see how that all
I mean, with that,
settles in
you
as they kind of jiggle
either
on
you have to
towards
util dump.
There
Oh,
you go. Shut out from Hyunmin on towards Forsaken. So
Okay.
money so far.
Forsaken gives it to
Working
him.
a treat, but you've got
He
this
didn't
time
need
to be
to.
bought from the toxic screen, and that's just going to block out operator shots as well, right? This is going to be one of the powerful things that Paper X can try and play with. When that toxic screen is up, when it's down, they can sneak operators behind the line.
Fair and true enough, but at the same time, you know, even with that little bit of a fall, Paper X continues to drone outwards. I was thinking maybe something continues to push out through from pillars, but yes, C is completely open now.
Yeah, but they're going to still try and go towards A, and that is where majority of these members of Paper X
I mean,
are.
no,
30
they'll
seconds to
rotate.
go.
You
That's
have
a
so much.
marathon to go
Yeah,
over
you have
towards
so
this
much
C
space
side,
on
but they're
C.
gonna start to do that. at least get enough time to try and get the plant and establish it. They've picked up the weapons that are on the floor.
This
Yeah,
is
you're
rough
absolutely right, Komodo.
because now, yeah, you have Bulldog and Guardian.
Marathon, but even as you just trigger that door a little bit, it keeps Paper X on the A site.
Yeah.
Paper X are thinking, we've got the guns, we need to work around this. So they are still trying to stack towards this A site.
I mean,
but
they don't have a
unbeknownst to them,
choice. They have to
now
wait.
It's a 3-on-4. Now it's weapons in the hands of DRX.
And this is one of those weird scenarios as well as Paper X. Do you just consider the
Yeah, they might just have to save. I'm with that.
You know, numbers to go for this retake where 3 guns are now in possession that have been noted over at DRX's side. And you've got really no big entryway in towards the retake too. No drones. You got, what, something with a judge? Yeah, you could try and set you up with a stun or a flash, and Jin can maybe try and get in, or Devaya can, but it just is really difficult. So
I'm
really
eating
well
like
done from DRX to get
cheesy.
this,
It's not a
this
breadstick, but
eager
it's
round to come out from them.
a
And on the flip
breadstick.
side for PRX in this scenario, the anti,
like a cheesy breadstick.
Yeah,
But it's not like your
Not the way
Western
you wanna
breadstick.
start. It sucks.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Nothing else that I could say. It sucks for Paper X, but just
It's
a
real
masterclass
good.
in how DRX was able to work this around, right? Using Forsaken's own play against him, the Outlaw. Sudden angle, and he takes a player down, and also for, what was it, Mako around C Mount, like
Yeah,
slow
yeah.
creeped up with that right click? That was nasty.
Free gun, by the way. But finding the right timing, right? I gotta say, Marco's lurks.
Well, we don't know how this
Mike
game is
Lawrence
gonna
as
be,
well
Chad.
as,
It just
Taylor have
started.
been absolutely impeccable. So it's great to see that he's still carrying that around on this map where if you're playing towards the C site, right, you're not having a proper sentinel as
What's
for
Alex
Paper X.
doing?
So you kind of do want to go for a little bit of these peaks here and there. And unfortunately, you're going to have to maybe reel that in a little bit now for Mindfreak.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit tough. Maybe you just don't hug the wall too much. There's all these things to think about, but at the same time, you know, we've mentioned some of these plays. You do have
Really
Waylay
big
on
commitment
hands
with the
for
Waylay.
Forsaken, and he's gonna dive all the way through. Doesn't spot anything out. Does have the smoke to support him, but at the same time,
I mean,
DRX reads that, and
massive
it's a
push
quick
away from
flood
Rubble.
into the B site. That was a mouthful. Now,
Oh,
on the other side of the
ooh.
smoke, the Prowler
NT
through,
from
and
Jing,
he
though.
completely reads it, and he's able to
I mean,
spray it,
Bane
gun down
gets all
every
3,
single
but
player from Paper
I will
X.
say
One
NT from
left.
Jing.
Mindfreak spotted up by the boom bot. Oh, it's gonna be the spray from him in this time, and DRX will make quick work of the round.
Yep, all good from them. I do like the little cheeky bait and switch.
You'd get
over
fewer heart
on
attacks with the
cover and
cheesy
break
bread.
through, though, right? When the Prowler goes over towards it and it bites the player towards the right, player towards the left is the one to swing out immediately to catch him.
Yeah,
off guard.
Mindfreak?
Well done
People
from
call
Bane,
Mindfreak
however,
MF.
though, to just get some individual shots to come out here as well to get towards that Nightfall too. So that's going to be available for round number 4.
Yeah, I mean, Chad, with these two teams, we might as well just come back in the second half. You know what I mean? We might as well just play some friggin' time guesser until the second half starts and then come back, because 8-0, 7-0 doesn't matter.
Trying to equalize, and they find the opening kill.
Yeah, quick in with the Outlaw and taken away from Flashback. So just a bit of
MF also stands for misfortune. That is true. That is true, chat. Yes. No, I know what you're thinking. MF stands for misfortune from League of Legends. That is also true. I know it can get a little confusing.
Extend their legs closer towards C.
But, you know,
As well.
context.
There's still players lurking around Rubble, and you kind of have to give this maybe a little bit of respect. Freeing using both of these cages too. You still have Jin playing on top of Rubble. You know,
Right?
generally a
That's
bit
what we're all
played out
talking about,
some
right?
utility from Bane, but they're looking to renegotiate the situation.
I know we're all on the same
Spreading around
page.
Towards front of pillars, Forsaken's just playing with fire at the moment, willing his head to fall off.
Or at least just helping to conceal
Oh.
Jing's positioning. So in with that,
Dude,
forcing
Frizzy.
DRX to trade util for util. The paranoia got sent through as well.
I mean,
Three
I will
cards
say though,
recall
as funny
by
as that is, like,
Forsaken.
Forsaken's only really able to do that because he has the refract, and you can argue you can do that on the Yoru.
He'll be just lurking, hovering around the B site. He does spot the player, and that's going to be the buy that falls. And then DRX is trying to progress in towards the A position, but that's where they get gunned down.
But
The Paper X
the
defensive
Waylay's
side
refract is
sound.
so much
Yeah,
faster
Nightfall as well, actually.
that
He's
you're like
changed
so
a little
much
bit
more
of a
confident with
misread
it.
on the positions of the Paper X members there, I feel like, for DRX. Marco just stepping straight in towards his death at the moment. No one else was able to really get a great trade to
Ooh,
find
a
any sort of
McFlurry
sense of
does
around
sound
opportunity there.
nice.
So well done for Paper X at the end. These are the sort of rounds that you want to see from
McFlurry
them on
does
these
sound
defensive
nice.
sides if you're looking to see some good Valorant in this composition at the moment, and how a Waylay will be incorporated as well. You see the early aggression towards Rubble. You know, usually you see these Breach Taeho combos currently in the meta, but for
All right.
Waylay, you can get the saturate out as well, or just
See if
individually
DRX
go
can bring
for
it
the
back.
shots. This time,
Huge
however,
flash.
by himself, it's not going to work out.
Yeah, you do need a little bit more support.
Yeah, NT on the
Unfortunately,
hold,
the
but
timing on
that's
the refract
unfortunate.
Not quite in hand. Paper X, though,
So you know the
bit of
Cypher
a-
is mid.
what is this, 3-1-1
So they're going to
split.
try to
They're
pinch him through
pushing all the way
C,
out to C.
but
Sure, that could
that
work out.
trip is
They're
going to
rotating
allow
over on
Freeing to
DRX.
basically kind of camp out. Oh,
Oh!
oh,
And now the jig is up. They know freeing down for the
that's
count.
quick from Jing.
Though, has gone unnoted for the time.
Still just to try to keep himself hidden out towards stairs. His team will regroup.
That's cheeky. That actually allowed something to get in towards the dark cover and buy some more time for the rest of the team to start to get over here for the retake.
Oh, okay. Flashback does get back in towards Tree. Hyunmin, though, still holds the position.
Oh,
Armageddon
that's
set to
unfortunate. Right as Armageddon gets used.
Not gonna help out all too much.
That is rough.
Continues to hold
That is
choke
rough.
points out around heaven. The shots out from DRX still being able to push PRX back where they come from.
Yeah, everybody knew what angle they needed to hold there when the plant was down for DRX too. You know, no one faltering at that moment too. So really well play from
Yeah.
them.
Have we
Not
learned
going
nothing
too
from the first
aggressive
two
when
maps,
they
chat?
realize the priority is just going to be protecting that spike, right? They know where the retakes are going to be coming from, essentially stairs or from heaven, and they just act accordingly. Really well done on a round that actually could have been quite damaging for them. Had
Yeah,
something
Bane
gone
actually
to
just
us
overall, I think, has
towards
been playing a
cutoff
really
period.
good game all three maps.
Now in towards the eco round to come
Both
out for
util
Paper
and
X, really gonna go
frag-wise.
for a potential dual fight up through C, up through mid.
Off with just the pistol.
Doing a thing. Whaley's doing a thing. She said it. She's going to do the thing,
DRX at the very least.
which is bait for
Something will
something, and something's going to get a kill.
With the sheriff that he has, still though, DRX instantly recognize that and flood the A site.
Okay,
Yeah,
weapon
this is where
recovered,
things
though.
Could get problematic if we see some
Vandal.
individual heroics come out from Forsaken.
You still have Paranoia to set up for Forsaken. You have a smoke as well.
Though he does have the Vandal.
Oh, oh, Mind Freak. That's our misfortune, Mr. Fantastic Mind Freak. Okay, well, I promise you it's not me, chat. I promise you it's not me.
DRX will not go down without a fight.
Yeah, Bane's been pretty good in how he's navigating.
I mean, it was
a
an eco, chat.
And just helping out with this.
It was an
facility at the
eco.
beginning of the round. It's exactly what you want from a fade on this map, where you've opted for that instead of the breach, which is starting to become more common.
It was an eco, all good. Yeah, see? Tika 2K gets it. It was an eco.
These eco rounds to come on through. Don't see
Oh.
too much from Paper X apart from the opening kills there. Everyone a little bit.
It's fine. It's fine.
But this is
It's
the
not like I
these are the
predicted
rounds that you play
DRX,
with. I
chat.
mentioned the Viper's toxic screen a little bit earlier on over towards the B&A side of the map. Usually can play good operator plays behind it, but for the beginning stage of this round at the moment,
Okay,
Mind
that's
Freak gets traded
that's
out.
not
It's
okay.
Open for the taking for DRX.
That's rough. He didn't hear the omen at all.
Right there once again as well. That's something he's got to watch out for.
Oof.
Into the C's, it's going to be something that gets tagged up. The next player to fall, the dominoes, they just keep going. Flashback off to another kill up around Waterfall, and that's just a Vi left. Alone and cold.
Just because of this round had so many like individual
Yeah. That's
breakdowns.
Just, the cascading stumble on the back of that one, unfortunately. When you lose,
I do wonder if you call a
Forsaken,
timeout
Freak
just
gets
to
traded
like
out. You got some awkward
chill
shots
them
from the
out.
rest of the team that
Because it was
need
like
to dig
it was
to
just
try
one
and
after
get
the other,
this
all of them
round. It's just too quick.
kind of getting
Trying to
baited,
figure
making
out,
mistakes,
unfortunately,
whatever.
for X and for Devi, just trying to see if you can take this weapon in towards the next round. You're quite the ways away from your own ultimate too, so the priority is going to be to hold the gun to the
Jinxing
damage
option.
towards the next round. And conversely, I mean, I'm looking at DRX here, Quack, and I'm seeing them swimming in cash. at the
Alex will
moment.
stress them out
They are
more.
really good for a
That's
couple of gun
true.
rounds, and that poses a bit of a problem for Paper X if they're not able to figure out the beginning stages of these rounds to get themselves an opening frag. And
I mean, in all
reset
honesty,
like what
though,
they
you
were
also
doing
don't
over
need.
on
Yeah,
Icons, for
I mean, you're on defense. In all honesty,
I am
that's
quite
also a
fond
good
of
point.
Scrooge McDuck. So that's exactly what DRX are looking like right now.
Another moment of
You know, I will
multi-fragging coming
say,
out from
like,
some DRX
the
members as
DRX
well.
watch parties
Yeah, not liking
always
what you're gonna be seeing. You'd expect this one to
look
come through from
very
Alex. That is
non-energetic,
some
which is
conversations
unfortunate
we've
because
had
like
before
whenever they
Paper
bring
X.
like their
What's been
squad, like
working
with their own like announcer and stuff to the stadium and stuff, it's very energetic.
And even then,
But the ones at
DRX
their
aren't playing
their
very
office always
effectively
look
with
so
it, right? They do
low
have options
energy.
where they can go for like C's and nade combos. But we're not really seeing that too much.
Oh, was that the Academy guys behind them? It could be. It could be.
at the chokes to...
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like the lighting, the volume, and everything. But like, DRX fans also like there's not that one. It only takes one person to like hype up the entire room, and it seems like they're all kind of just chill, you know.
Well, let's see if this timeout is going to be very impactful for the side of...
Yeah, the lighting doesn't help, I guess.
Just finding some really good momentum on this.
But I feel like even when they had one like overnight for one of the international events, and I feel like DRX was doing pretty well. I don't know which one it was. Like even then, it was like relatively low energy compared to like every other watch party that we tune into. But again, like the Zeta one is all thanks to that one guy, the Zeta fan at the front, who's like always screaming his head off. It only takes one person to really lighten up the mood.
What's on the other side of C really quickly. Instead, he's just going to use the Poison Cloud for now. As he heads on right back in. Flashback just clearing everything out. So it definitely is going to be heading towards a bit more.
I don't think I guess I've never actually been to a team's watch party either. Like their own watch party.
Getting up and dirty with a judge as well is going to be a
Oh.
scary thing.
Yeah, it forces you to just spend a bit of utility or something, anything possible, just to reclaim a bit more space. So Paper X, that's what they're looking
Huge
for right now.
ante.
It's a couple players up around Mount. DRX knows that though, and Freeing just marks.
Yeah, they're all tagged. That allows Flashback to go all the way around.
And now it's going to be Mako blocking off Waterfall as well. Even with
And the time is just in DRX's favor. They're going to use the ult, and they don't know about Flashback.
Flashback has snuck on through as well.
And the
Showstopper in at the hands of Hyunmin, and now Jing comes back in.
No time.
Paper X's side, and Flashback just plays it safe, hangs away.
Oh man.
Just to hold on to that rifle. Paper X kind of in dire straits, Komodo.
Yeah, quite late on that rotation through towards the A site and the flank as well. And
Yeah, every watch party needs a bit of the needs a bit of that. Their own natural hype guy.
From bad to worse. A 5 versus 3, looking
A little bit of a
sticky
crazy
towards the tail
person,
end
you
of that,
know?
But again, you got to just think that the spike is ticking away way too far at the end of it, and
Ult to save rifle. It is one of the best ways to use the Omen ult, to be honest.
And you look at what they're going in towards this new
Paper
round
X
with lots of
kind of need this
flash
one
shield,
because their
guard
econ
mix as well.
is
They need
rough.
cut a couple of corners to be able to get in towards
So
the
this
round
one's an
such as this, and
important
that is a great
one.
point to come on out to provide Flashback the
Where is Forsaken using his refract right here every time?
Now a flash instantly in towards the other.
I mean, the thing is like you definitely want to press it last minute. You do not want to just insta-press it like a Chamber or a Yoru. So I get it, but
by DRX so far.
Yeah, and I mean this is only going to be.
but yeah, he's getting caught out here every time.
For Paper X, where you've got the pit
It's
over
rough.
the C, and you
Like
just
either you
forget
need
about
more
that
support or you just got to take the safe
Sniff
peek.
around the A site and what you can do. Flashback does get taken out though by Jing.
Because here's the thing, you had Pit on C, or did they use it afterwards? I mean, you could have just waited to use it. Like, I don't think you needed to.
Walk away with the kill. If that pit falls, that's going to be trouble for the C side as well. So Mind Freak just still trying to hover around it. But as soon as that kill goes off,
And these
Paper
trips
starts
have
to get a
always
read.
been here.
The DRX
I mean,
is
these are
rotating
the
out to
simplest
only
trips
other
that Freeing can
part of
do.
the
It's
match
just
that's
free info.
As that happens, Mako into a bit of an off angle, does force a bit of a trade.
Ooh.
Shane might be able to find it, but instantly, Freeing finds the positioning right back against Paper Rex.
And another lone member forced to capitulate for Paper X now. See if you can take another weapon in towards the next round. It really stumbles in the beginning, doesn't it? When Forsaken loses his
So
sight first,
7-2,
really quick
likely
down for the rest of
8-2.
DRX,
So the
and now
best
they
you
get
can get
close
is
to that
4.
round.
4
Frames to come
isn't
through, overwhelming force into
bad.
Freeing Sleuth in towards the B site, recognize no one's there, and that's a quick call to just say, hey guys, come over here. We got a free
But
site.
I do
Let's just
think
play the
3
round
is
of
kind of
numbers."
rough.
And well, now they'll be winning out this half no matter what.
And that's just been the pattern for like the past 3 or 4 rounds. We constantly see Forsaken trying to initiate something, possibly, you know.
Omen ult is good on
alongside
defense for
ARC.
fast
They
rotates.
just get
Oh,
that
I mean, sure. But like even that, like compared to other rotates, feels kinda rough, you know what I mean?
Lotus is combining a lot of your utility for challenges, right? If you're going to the bread and butter, you're looking for utils over.
Yeah, that's true, chat. We all know this half doesn't matter because it's the second pistol. It could be 8-0, 10-0, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, they're going to buy up with half armor. Okay, they're going to go for the half armor, and they can try to manage that again the next round if they don't all buy Vandal's Phantoms, so they still have 2 more chances. Dude, they are getting wrecked on this peak every single time.
How do you do on towards another member? Ping gone out, position revealed.
Okay, Mind Freak just hovering off towards Mount.
I don't.
You do have something ready with, well, maybe the Rolling Thunder
It's
on
rough.
the other end of B, but not too much at work for information on the ends of PRX. The clone instantly sent out, and that throws something off. Forsaken, though, trying to work around Baby Door, but he gets gunned down as well. Two players.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think about, because you have Breach Teho for the Rubble. You have Omen, and this time you even use the Paranoia early.
I mean, if they're able to find another kill or two
But
at least,
what it is DRX isn't winning the Rubble fight. They're just getting the pick every time.
And that will be extra.
And the problem there comes from the fact that you don't actually have anything to lock people in here. Right? You can deny like the second group here with the fault line, but you can't actually lock anybody trying to get the cross and get the first pick. You don't, right? You don't have a seize or anything like that. I mean, you could adjust it though, and hopefully maybe we see that in the remaining 2 rounds.
a lot here for PaperX.
Yeah, the second time that he's done this so far in the map.
Like you could go for the fault line this way, and then Paranoia here probably would be better.
Not great for PaperX, Komodo.
No, not at all. And now you're finally going to be forced into a little bit of an eco round too, right? Or you force
Timeout
for a win here, and you're 8-4 in the half as
Really?
best effort. I'm looking towards the util again over at this A Rubble, and it just feels like they're trying to do the util to command respect, and they're not doing anything on the back of it. You're caught in no man's land, trying to reposition yourself, and Flashback is just getting ahead of it. He's been really sensational for a couple of these opening frags set up as well by Bane's utility, for example. Or
Wow, both
Green's
timeouts.
util in there, the camera,
Alex feels the need for the 4. He needs the 4 rounds, which I think is fair.
Seeing what weaknesses mid-round and early round.
I mean, I think that's. I do think that's one of Hyunmin's greatest advantages, is that he's very selfless when need be.
Tried to keep DRX away, but DRX, recognizing what PaperX are trying to do, they are able to just walk in and disrespect whatever PaperX is trying to set up. And with that, you know, it's often DRX finding that.
Jing top frag seems weird as Omen. I mean, I think Jing can top frag on any Asian if he wants.
Both timeouts being used, being spent in this first half. What do you reckon PaperX are going to try to fix this time?
I would love to see an adjustment on the Rubble fight. I would. But I feel like the obvious choice is going to be they're going to try to fight for Mount. Okay, they're not. That's good. I would love to see. I mean, okay, Paranoia this way and Fault Line this way is another option.
But this feels a little bit different now.
But it looks like they're just going to wait for a trap play. You're not committing everybody there. Oh no, he's still going to go for the salvos. Never mind.
And maybe safer positions being held this time. So Forsaken alongside Jing. Something into its Baby Door as well.
Okay, this way you can keep the Omen up top, and then you immediately rotate over.
You can see some good re-clearing with a composition like DRX are playing. You've still got 2 Prowlers as Bane. You've still got a clone if you want to throw that out.
Drone as well, though, and that allows for Forsaken.
He's stuck. They know that.
Try to find Flashback.
Oh!
Possibly, but even with the aftershock, Flashback outlaw at hand, he's able to work alongside his teammates.
It's
Kills off all the way
oh,
the map,
that's
even outside C site. PaperX are down.
That's not. That's not good. That's unfortunate.
To bail him out or trade him out, right? So it really feels like DRX have these contingency plans at the moment, and when you do shift into something, he gets 1, you trade him out, it's 9-2.
That is.
You wish you had it in your back pocket still now.
You really,
Yeah, that's a rough one.
you start things off on a map like
I mean, the round start was fine, but
everything that you're trying, everything that you're attempting gets thrown away by DRX.
I mean, Chad, it's not even the second half. PaperX fans, surely your willpower is not so weak. It's not even the second half. Wasn't it 9-3 on Icebox? Was 9-3 on Icebox? Where's the curse? Where are the curse people? Where are the curse believers? Okay, didn't quite account for that, but you know. You never know.
Pretty strong post plant, though. I will admit something. Unforsaken's ults could actually
Okay.
upset things.
Okay, yeah. Tries to get out of the range of that. Only avoids the boom bot. Okay, but do they...
Hyunmin, though, still able to find
Oh,
a shot
solo
and now swings off the other end of that
waylay.
pillar as well. A second kill, another one from Freeing, and now flashback from behind on just a Sheriff. DRX will close this first round with a 10-2.
I swear, sometimes, Quack, stuns in this game are very cosmetic because Hyunmin is rolling thundered.
Can you
and
send
he's
me
just
some
finding a way,
spaghetti?
like, dashing on in, and
Well, we'll do more giveaways in the future.
Really
It's
heads
tough
up
to
from
do the
Freeing
ramen
to
giveaways,
this
but
round, well,
we'll
even from Freeing, right?
we'll figure that out.
With the kill, and then getting a little bit of a backstab from a lurk in through towards the B site here. It feels like
I mean, that's rough, man.
plan of Paper X is just on the back of DRX's hand here. They just look at that and they know what's going on.
It's just incredible how Hyunmin is still able to land.
People
that
are saying
shot
that 10-2 is the new curse, chat.
no
This
matter.
just in.
So there it is
This
now.
just in.
Halftime.
9-3
That
is
really
so
has to wonder,
2022.
even round 11, Paper
In
X
2025, real fans believe in the 10-2 curse.
They were trying to pinch on the flashback.
All right, chat.
Even with all of
This is
those
hot off the
utilities
press,
being sent
fresh
through,
news.
Maybe it's a bit of execution, maybe it's a bit of marksmanship, but they weren't able to
Real ones will
execute that
recall the
strategy.
DRX 10-2 comeback versus Billy Gaming, and no, it's not over. There's even proof that it
Also,
works.
all of the consecutive rounds that
There you
DRX
go,
did
Paper
have,
X fans.
They were rounds where there were different game plans a lot of the time from Paper X as well. So they're figuring out in these rounds what are the strengths, what are the weaknesses, and just adjusting things within the midst of the round, even when they
10-2 is a CS curse. Well, I don't know how much that applies here, but
is the round that Paper X found. So it wasn't even that they got the 2 rounds as gun rounds, right? They were in a weaker sort of state too.
I mean, the thing is like they did need another round for at least a little bit of margin. It's rough, chat.
They know how to work against this composition. That's just a tough spot, but you really got to pull yourself back into
Let's
this
see.
game, especially after
See what the
this low
attack looks like.
Can Paper X
I mean, it
bring us
seems
to an
that
even scoreline?
Alex
Will
believed that
DRX
they
close it
just
out
needed the
quick?
4 and he was fine without any timeouts. So hopefully they've got some good prep going on. They're not going to fight for rubble. A big other part is now on attack. You can't. It's hard for you to fight against the paint shells from the
Now
Rays.
we can say for sure at least DRX playing
So you do always have to respect that
Smokes outside
first.
of A, and Paper X instantly
Yeah,
eats
he
his
kind of
seat.
spots him
Forsaken right
as he's
across the
going in,
crosshairs
so he has to
with that refract and
hop
this,
back out.
dash as
But everybody
well.
else is
And
there
allows
just in
for Kai
time
to actually
to
sneak
put on
up
the pressure.
through.
That's good.
Forsaken double backing in off of that little smoke, and that's 3 kills already for Paper X.
TMV's back.
To open up the seaside as well, and I feel a little bit hard done by for the DRX members there because they're just on the ledges and it moves them up just ever so slightly, and they have to readjust their aim, and they're not able to in the middle of the fight. But this is looking to be a sensational pistol.
I mean, if
coming
Devi
from
can get it,
Paper X. It's
there
gonna
you
be
go.
balls at the end of it for them as
Devi's
well.
got 3
So,
points.
I mean, you're talking about, as mundane as it is, how to get back into a map. The pistol round is what you need.
It really is. I mean, mundane or not, that is the very situation that we have in our hands, especially for all the Paper X fans out there. And we know for sure that there are quite the number of Paper X
Pretty
fans
clean
as well.
pistol.
60 to 40 were the predicted odds earlier on, as mentioned on the desk. But still, DRX, they are very close to map and series point. Starting things off now, Paint Shells looking to control Rubble.
And this is what I'm talking about. Util combos to come on through as well, but what
Okay.
affords you a difference is
This is
Waylay
pretty
being able to get in front
smooth.
of it, and then when
I
you do get a
I
little
do
bit
like that
overwhelmed,
Forsaken is
you
limit
can
testing with the
Meanwhile,
refract, which is exactly how you should be using it because it's so much quicker than any other TP. But oh, he saw the headshot. He saw the headshot. Oh
Oh my goodness, the classics! They're still finding the shots. Paper X at least.
no! Oh,
getting
dude,
to
that
stabilize
paranoia
with
was
rifles on their own,
crazy
locking the back as well.
from
That
Mako.
almost got out of hand, Komodo.
Yeah, sometimes you got to wonder, are PRX giving DRX a bit of a way in, a bit of an option here, but no. It was, one of those times.
What do you think of the rolls?
The stack, and you just have to contend
What,
with
rolls?
utility
You mean like
and
Jing
the
smoke and
shenanigans that
whatnot?
bring you a foot there. So, well done,
I think
Paper
it's
X.
I think it's
Don't
reasonable.
drop the secondary round on
I
the
actually
first
kind of
half.
like it. He can still, especially on Omen, you can still kind of be a pseudo second entry if need be.
It's bonus variety.
I mean,
kinda
something
gotta
on the
look at, right, so what
initiators, something on
differences
things
are
like the
you actually
breach
looking to do?
is.
What are you looking to
I don't know if
play
it's the
on towards
best use of
strengths
him, but I
of,
do
and
think
it's
it's
gotta be Forsaken to
it's
get
still
dirty.
good,
It's
and I
what he
think.
fights again, playing
Oh.
towards the shotgun, missing the first shot though. Can't refract out, unfortunately.
And that's what it is.
That
Of course,
hurts.
With the way, the style in which they're playing, a lot of it relies on the entries, and when it looks a little bit shaky,
That
you
hurts.
just gotta imagine something psychological. Nonetheless, though, with that chaos being ensued, they do get the B site, they do get the spike down, and with that, Mindfreak watching the back as well.
Can be a little bit claustrophobic staying in the B site though, so for Paper X, they want to have a little bit of a peek.
Yeah, you have, I mean, you got the spike plant down. Just any damage would be good damage. Ooh, and you're safe from the flank, and you have waterfall. This isn't terrible.
Has control over pillars, and with that as well, a possible angle into the spike.
Snake bite doesn't land. It's not there. They spot everybody from waterfall. Freeing has the chance to go huge. They don't expect him. Oh,
just trying to keep him at
huge stun.
Oh! Crouches underneath the crosshairs.
Unfortunate.
Done. That's gonna be the defuse DRX up to 11.
Unfortunate.
Work on at least getting it defused halfway when you see that snake spike come on.
See, this is where like that one extra round would have helped, because in the moment, that's not a bad round from Paper X, but you don't have much room. You don't have much room for error. Yeah, if the Molly had landed, yeah. Huge stun, but it's cosmetic.
Has been so impactful with that Haunt and with the Prowlers as well in this map so far. There have been some really great for openings and for closings here.
Having Mind Freak on full-time lurk. Yeah, no, I that part I like the most. Mind Freak just being full-on just like lurk rather than like controller or just sentinel or whatever. Like, I do think more teams should consider that you should consider the position that you're playing on the map, a la CS. And then, you know, bring agents that kind of fit that, because that'll help with your players kind of building a style for themselves.
Not afforded enough to go in with a full buy, so it's the Hyunmin show potentially here, getting a showstopper online. You can shuffle weaponry up as well and maybe steal away a gun from Paper X if they do decide to end things here.
Fault line to chase through.
Fault line in along with light speed dashes.
Okay.
And it just baits that showstopper.
Yeah, they bait out the showstopper. That's kind of huge. On DRX's eco as well.
Possibly.
Then they regroup. Slow re-clear. Already at still 50 seconds. They do have another chance to rotate if they want it, but they're not going to have anyone on the lurk. So they have to go A. If you get stuck and you feel like you have to go to B, this is a terrible position for Paper X. You have to kind of commit to A. Big paranoia. Very big. Oh no. Okay. Oof.
To stabilize for Paper Rex, bringing the score up to an even 5.
Yeah, keeping DRX off of map point and series point for the opening of stage 1 here as well. So if you can continue to go in with that, you're
yeah, DRX did. You're right.
In this next round especially, right, Quack? You got the Armageddon online. You've got
the lost all their guns, and they decided to save up. Honestly, though, this one I think is kind of excusable just because they're so far ahead.
But it really does begin at the very beginning of a round as well. These early controls.
I think if you're this far ahead, instead of like buying half armors and trying to buy up and match again,
it's a bit too much too.
I think this one's excusable.
Would leave him isolated. Unfortunately for freeing first casualty, so this is going to be Paper X getting him towards this C site.
For the first time in a long while, but a very welcome one indeed. So possibly spike planted now.
I mean, is it the ideal way to play? Probably still not, but
you have to watch out for B though, because something is lurking in the shadows.
Now you might see these ultimates used if there's a retake.
That's a fast plant.
Successful for DRX. A kill quickly might have been good for them, but just denied for now. And that might actually be it. Yeah, you can't get
just quick save.
Unfortunately, with the time and recognizing all of the bodies here, if you were able to bait out an Armageddon or a Convergent Pass, I think you'd be quite happy with the turnout, even if you lose the round. But the fact that PRX are kind of finding one kill and the space in towards it, and that's all to get this 6th round, you'd be a little bit worried for DRX if these are the sort of turnouts for the next couple.
So it's another save, half armors.
Yeah, just a little slightly.
I know. Even then,
freeing at 0 creds.
To build up towards some ultimates, they can be looking at a very effective.
Yeah, there could definitely just be one explosive round to come out from DRX, and if you're a Paper X where you're losing a couple of
no, they're using Forsaken mostly for info, which like if you're doing that consistently, I mean, I kind of get it, but I do think you can't use it just for info. What we saw a lot in China was people like double dashing in and then immediately TPing out, and they're like, hey, I got info, but like there's no action, right? I think that's bad. Paper X basically use him as a really quick drone where he gets them info, he goes back, but his team moves in and works off of that info like immediately, which I think is pretty good.
And as we have seen, that previous round was instantly done when Fring fell outside of C. So tiny things like that.
Shh.
Yeah,
New
it's quite
fronts.
the
Nobody
important
has to
one here
know.
as well, so it's good to see that there's
Nobody
a
has
lot
to
of
know.
engagement in these cameras at the moment too.
Nobody has to know.
As I say that, it switches to what's looking like a little bit of silence.
Well, that's not true. You know,
Yeah.
cameras
Whaley's
flip,
the
you can't
ultimate
turn
evolution of a
his
sky
tongue a little
dog.
bit. So, a little bit
That's
unfortunate, but
crazy.
nonetheless, can definitely
Has
bet
Jing
there
been
is
consistently
plenty of
dashing where
coaching
he's going?
potential.
We should keep a better eye on that.
And we're just wondering what the change-up is going to be. Still very much is...
Yeah, but it's like even if the Omen's not TPing in, it's like Devi's always like Devi's ready. He's always like Devi's always right here when Forsaken lands and then TP's out, things like that.
Go back towards some Viper fundamentals for Paper X and around such as this as well, and up and down in that wall over towards A. You're not seeing anything too forward
Oh,
from
doesn't take the chance.
there, but speaking of forward,
Does not take the
X
chance.
straight
They
off
know
the
that
pillars in
Paper X has
towards
been
the
going
front
full
of Bs. They've got
speed.
some options to go for a bit of a C
So now that Paper X has B main, they're going to
nicely.
start to work C.
Back towards A if they want because of the lurk that'll come in from Mindfreak,
A
but
full
also
fake
in towards this C side at the moment.
commitment.
Spotting some information if you can. Oh, Refract's timing is actually out, so Forsaken is stuck. He has to hold it through as Hyunmin.
Yeah, but something gets a kill on B. Forsaken kind of just waits, plays the time game. Oh no. It's okay. 3 people. They just need to wait until the tap. They just need to wait until the tap. You had 3 people on a crossfire.
Goes onto a bit of a tap. Plays around the
Yeah,
edge.
Snakebite trust this time it hit 100%. He saw
Goes
him.
for the reload, though, and that's the second ultimate
They
figured out
are
for Paper X.
afraid.
I think he's done his job. Whether or
I
not he wins
mean,
the round,
yeah,
he's got
getting
to
that
be
Armageddon out is
looking
huge.
away from Paper X.
Oh, you'd
Now
have to
just looking for a possible kill or 2, and there it is, the first one. Salvo off, and he walks right into it.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of stalling power to come out from Paper X with those 2 members in Devi and Mindfreak staying alive. Snakebite firstly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Listen, they are. That is them being slightly scared. Oh, he even saw him right at the end. That's them being slightly scared, but I'd rather have that than them try not to use it and then die.
Idea that there's still enough cooking for Paper X to make a good meal here.
Certainly very much could be. 4 rounds away from
The takeaway from this game is Paper X has removed their stats and defense to min-max for attacks. The ideal min-maxer.
4 members though to take this rubble control.
Why build defense when you can kill the boss even faster? Oof.
So yeah, they're going to steal that one away.
Huge commitment from DRX.
Because there's an immediate presence back.
Yeah, but without a Viper, Paper X has to commit to clearing rubble if they want any sort of pressure on A.
And if we look towards the previous maps in this series, how many times have they actually managed to do this over on Icebox, Quack?
Yeah, quite a bit, especially with DRX up on 16 first kills.
Yeah.
That said, though, it is a very different map. Similar composition possibly, but DRX pretty much have a lot of it under control.
Oh!
Forsaken looks to pull the attention away.
Oof.
But unfortunately instantly tapped
Now
down
you're kind
by
of stuck on B.
3 players remaining, Komodo, and they look to flood into the
Your
B
ult
site. They might get the spike down.
knows that 2 are on site, 1's out of it.
Drift, holding on to
So much
possibly
information.
He doesn't have any more flashes.
He got all the information on the positions.
Yeah, he pushed them all out too. That gives them all the space on the site. Oh, that could have been a deadly Rolling Thunder. But they don't, yeah, they don't all get hit. That's rough. That's rough. He only got 1 kill, but it was the diffuser.
DRX have found series point.
And that's the problem for Paper X, is that they don't have any more breathing room to make mistakes, and that's on the back of such a sensational first
That
half comes
is
out from
rough.
DRX. All it takes is these opening kills and then an idea of how to remain, present in this B side at the tail end of this round. That's why I got to give so much credit.
That's
and
unfortunate.
To Flashback. Dimensional drift, but not with the intention of popping out and getting a kill. You're spotting all of the information on where your opponents are repositioning to let your teammates find
CMV still here?
Get the remaining kills, and that's exactly what worked wonders for DRX. Now, 5
Match
rounds
point.
difference. You do have a bit of a build-up for Paper X to go at another round here, of course. And they are looking
Yeah,
to
but
set
the
themselves
ults,
up
you've
for
got
quite a good
Showstopper, you've got Nightfall.
Ooh, that's a missed Poison Cloud high in the sky.
Okay, quick and fast into the site at least, but look at this site.
Yeah, and now
A single thing
See, they wait until everyone's grouped up, and they just use it when they know Paper Rex is full committed. He's stuck. Showstopper's out. Oh.
Not suspecting the Vi gets blown up.
GG.
Final score of the series, 2-1 in favor of DRX.
GG. I mean, honestly though, okay, but let's be honest, Paper X fans. Let's put this as, I'm not even trying to give you cope. I'm just trying to put it into somewhat practicality. They're not back, but I would argue they did look better than they did at kickoff. And it was against DRX, who did look good at kickoff and Bangkok, right? Like, I think this is, it's not what you would have wanted, but it's also not, it's not like a bad case scenario. I know you've had a lot to deal with in the past years, but in all practicality, I don't think. Yeah. Amateur question: can the coach of the other team talk? Yes. During timeouts, both teams can talk. So, which is why sometimes if you're in the lead, you want to be careful of calling a timeout to close it out, because it gives the opponents another chance to talk as well.
Absolutely. So we'll see.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying you should like cope and be like, no, they're still gonna win. Like, they're not back, but I don't think it shouldn't be as doom and gloom as it was at kickoff. Yeah, and also put some respect on DRX. DRX is a good team. DRX is a very strong team. Yeah, I don't think Paper X is in contender form for the trophy yet, but they are also experimenting a lot, right? The roles, they're experimenting with a lot of the roles. I do think the solo Waylay is a little overcooked from any region, any team. But she's asking about the Haven comp. And he just said, well, we kind of wanted to try a new comp, and so I think it worked well.
Hi guys, it's Bella on the stage for the post-match interview. I'm joined by DRX's Hyunmin on their win against PRX. Wow.
I mean, I think
you turned that Haven 8-win streak around.
I think if Paper X, honestly, you can take some time to cook, because I think they should still get into playoffs. So I am curious to see what they settle on. I think overall the role swaps are okay.
I think more than fun. I think it's even more fun that I won today. And yeah,
oh yeah,
it's a fun game to play.
Hyunmin can interview in English. I forgot.
이렇게 문을 열면서 오늘 프리쇼 인터뷰에서 제가 PRX 상대로 경기
Well,
어떻게 보시냐고
chat, that's why you should watch Pacific here on Will Chobra's channel, because I can translate the quick little quips from the coaches for you. I know.
감독님한테도 이제 헤이븐 조합에 대해서 여쭤봤었는데 좀 저희가 보기에도 되게 많이 바뀐.
Patman's not in Korea yet, and Paper X has pretty much said that the plan for Patman is stage 2.
부담감이 좀 덜 했을까요?
뭐 일단 제가 원 타격에서 투 타격이 되니까 부담이 덜 됐던 것 같고.
Why are they switching?
조합이 아무래도 약간 싸움에서 많이 걸어지니까 엄청 재밌게 했던 것 같아요.
Before we started the interview, actually right after we started the interview, I asked Termi, can we get a word on your Haven comp? And he said, well, it was a very aggressive comp, and I'm very glad that it actually worked in our favor. I asked Hyunmin what his thoughts were on that, and he said he's satisfied. Yeah, less pressure on him since it's the double
I think that's why they did it, is because there's too much pressure on Hyunmin as a solo Yoru.
May I ask why it took a little longer for you to close out today? What went wrong, do you think?
I'm not sure. I think we have to watch it back, but I think we just lost our fights. Yeah, that's it.
That's it? Plain and simple?
Yeah.
네. 한국어로도 한번 대답을 해주실 수 있을까요?
일단 아박에서 졌던 거는 잘.
I think Bella got the order kind of mixed up, so now she's just having him translate it himself.
And well, it's so nice to have someone who's bilingual. This is perfect. We saw a lot of.
Hyunmin is more comfortable in English.
That DRX has been trying
he's told me that
Can
before.
we get some little spoilers on your Waylay incoming?
일단 할 수도 있고 안 할 수도 있다. 그 정도까지만 말할게요.
아니 제가 질문을 영어로 여쭤봤는데 대답은 한국어로 하시면.
저도 어떻게 답할지 헷갈려서.
He's Korean American. He went over to the States when he was young, but he grew up in Hawaii.
I asked him about the Waylay spoilers, and he said maybe, maybe not. So no spoilers from Hyunmin. All right. 다음 상대 DFM입니다. Are you gonna have fun again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, their next match is DFM.
Crazy.
DRX is cruising, chat. They got one of the tough matches out of the way. They can chill and retool for week 2.
That's all from us on the stage. Make sure to stop by in the lobby for the DRX meet and
Chat, we're not going to talk about who we're benching on Paper X. Not today. Chat, I don't think it's tasteful to talk about that right now. I think it's a worthy discussion just because they've signed a 6th man, but not right after they've played.
What an exciting start to the day. 2-1 scoreline. DRX taking it home, finishing it on Lotus. Now this was really interesting. I can see why, or we can see why.
What was I gonna
DRX
say?
were the champions of kickoff.
Someone was asking, what do I think is the realistic path to champions for Paper X if they don't get top 3? No, I think they could still become a contender for top 3. I think they could still become a contender for 3rd place to Toronto. Just not a favorite. Like, not a shoo-in. But I think they would, you know, over the course of stage 1, looking at what they showed today, I think they could, like, mine contenders for, like, assuming, right? So let's say I'm assuming T1 and DRX are kind of like the still strong contenders for top 2. And then, like, other teams could punch up, but, right? Like, I put them in their own tier, let's say. I would argue, you know, Talon. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what Genji looks like. But, I mean, I think, obviously, Nongshim, I'll put Gen in here for now. RRQ and PRX are kind of all in the very next, which is, it's tough, which is why I don't think it's guaranteed for anybody, but it's like 1 slot for 5 teams, right? And some of these teams could punch up to, you know, the top 2, but I think that's, like, they are punching up at that point. But I would still include Paper X in this group. They just wouldn't be, like, the favorites in the group for now. But, I mean, listen, maybe we'll watch Talon and they'll, like, look as, you know, lost, like, a little basket of puppies or something, and we won't know what to do, so.
Where he's doing it alone. It's just, like you said, maybe a faster way to die. Unless you can manage to get that kill.
Does this Paper X beat GE? I would still favor them. But I don't think it would be a stomp. But I think GE absolutely has the chance to upset. I'll say Genji and Paper X. I don't know if they have the chance to upset DRX, to be very honest. But I think GE has the chance to upset Genji or Paper X. She has the best coach in Pacific. Thoughts? False, because Autumn's the best coach in the world right now. So, I mean, that was an easy question. Yeah, but I mean, G already beat DFM, so I think they're fairly safe to get into playoffs. Obviously, you don't want to start in the lower bracket, but I think GE is actually fairly safe to be fair. I don't think you can rest because, like, what if DFM gets an upset, right? But or Boom as well, right? Like, if you lose to Boom, right, that's trouble. So I don't think G is like 100% safe, but they like, that was the most important match probably against DFM. Same for DFM. You're genuinely very excited for Nongshim. I can't wait, but I am a little nervous, but I can't wait. I do think RQ is going to be one of the tougher matches that Nongshim has. Do you really think it would be an upset if GE beat Paper X after today? Yes. Beating them? Yes. I still think so. I think it would be an upset. But chat, you have to understand, like, upset doesn't mean that it was the impossible. I don't think it would be a miracle. I don't think it would be a shock. I don't think it's something that people should make 50 YouTube videos about. But I do think it would be an upset. Right? Same with how I thought if Paper X beat DRX today, I think it would have been an upset. Right? I think we've gotten to a point where people say upset and we think it's like, wow, that's like the craziest thing that should have never happened. But like, upset just means that you were the team that wasn't supposed to win, which I think it's still I mean, if you're a GE fan, I think it's fine to think the other way. I think there's enough hype for you to like kind of breathe the hype. But on paper, especially because Paper X didn't look like... I mean, the mistakes they made were very typical Paper X, so it's like, you know, but the other parts still looked pretty good. They were working as a group for most of the rounds. They were pretty committed to their comps, but I think their comps need a little bit of retooling. But they always do that, so it's like, you know. I think it'll be a miracle if DFM get 5 rounds total against DRX. I mean, I don't know. You never know.
No one's coming for his job quite yet. I think he really cemented himself as a fantastic young player in this duelist role.
All right, chat. There's a little bit of time before the second match. I'll leave the desk on so you guys can watch it, but I am going to run some ads, so bear with me on that. If you don't want to watch ads on Twitch, you can always sub to the channel or use a Prime sub. That's always much appreciated. But if not, no pressure. Watching the ads helps too. And on YouTube, you can have your own YouTube Prime or whatever. But you can also get your YouTube memberships and watch the membership-only videos where I'm going to start putting up... I already have one up of extended breakdowns. So that's for you. That's my plug. We're going to run some ads. We'll be right back. Next match is going to be Team Secret versus Talon, or Talon versus Team Secret is probably the order they're going to walk out in. So Talon versus Team Secret. We'll be right back.
We have one more match today. We have another very exciting one. It's going to be Talon with their brand new roster and going against Team Secret to see what they've cooked up. So guys, don't go too far away.
Okay, ads are up. Let me change Twitch settings before I forget. I'll do that myself. I'm PMP. I should at least do something, you know? Talon versus Team Secret. YouTube, I have both in the title, yeah? Yeah. The pin message? I thought I removed it. It should be removed. All right, I'll be right back, chat.
Oh, Pulsar by Naomi. Pulsar by Jenny.
Oh, baby. Ooh, there it is. Oh, I'm so happy with it.
Look at this. Isn't this perfect? It even has my name on the side.
마우스 누가 만들었는지 알려주는 것도 같이 들어있고. Thanks, Joshua. This mouse is ready for a fashion show.
It's Pulsar by me. It's by me.
It's by me. It's by me. It's Pulsar by you.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Ain't no off season. Summer, winter, fall, ball, all season. First one in, last one leaving. Ain't no off season. It's all season. All season. All season. Summer, winter, fall, ball, all season. First one in, last one leaving. Ain't no off season. It's all season.
Ain't no off season. Why would I go take a season off? This my boss season. I had to clock in and clock out a lot though. Couldn't just come out on top when I wanted to. I had to sit in the heat like a pie roast. Produce a beat and made a couple knots. They taking a shortcut, I'm taking shots. Can't go pull on no slot. I'm trying to pull off a miracle. Right. DJ scratching for me. He could have been scratching a cereal. I can't just listen to everybody. Some of that stuff be ethereal. Nimbo was the man of the hour. I don't do this for show. Arsenio fiending. All my partners, they been fiending. Where I'm going, I can't leave overachieving. What is that? Got them projects on my back. I can't go back to who I was. Got a score on 4th and 1. As long as I look back and see the folk I love, I can't be done. Mama told me everybody ain't my homie. I grew up in harsh conditions. I can't let it slow me. I need get back, payback, and back in. I really owe me. Never was in the show and tell. You gotta show me.
Ain't no off season. Summer, winter, fall, ball, all season. First one in, last one leaving. Ain't no off season. It's all season. All season. All season.
Jim putting in work, that's why they trust. Every verse clean, so they reaction like it's musty. Cause every ball stank face, you gon' wanna press rewind. Hold your breath when Derek snap. You don't wanna miss a line, I'm on fine. I got bread, that's burnt toast. Butane and I burn slow. Bossed up my money straight like a that's too easy. Don't compare me unless it's Yeezy or Wheezy. My neck look like Fiji, my people out on TV. I can't stop the wave until they pockets look like seaweed. Hold up, wait. Some people hate, just like plastic surgery. My G, it ain't no saving face. Thought that I was falling off, that shot is just a fadeaway. G.O.D. my saving grace. You don't like my attitude, that's bad for you. We all top like.
All right.
Ain't no all season. Summer, winter, fall, ball, all season. First one in.
Chat, you guys ever have that moment where you get a bowl of cereal and you put in the cereal first in the bowl, as all sane people do, and then you go for the milk, and then you're pouring the milk and you realize you're about to run out of milk, and you start to get scared that you might just be like 2% short on milk, that you might just have to have like just 2% dry cereal? We got close today. On a completely unrelated note, before I forget, let's I'll leave this on mute. Let's get, I'm listening to the stream, so we'll know when they get into the game. Can always get some coffee to compensate. What? No, what? You put cereal in milk? You adjust the cereal as per... No, you don't. No. Oh, chat. We got to reconsider Tron's modding privileges. Putting milk first in the bowl. Insanity. Insanity. All right. Let's do today's GeoGuessr while we're waiting. Holy, we are in the middle of nowhere. Somewhere in Russia? Where in Russia though? Dude, where do I even go to find out? There's like no buildings anywhere on the skyline. The tree species. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Is that really what they do? They look at the trees and they're like, huh. Actually, I believe that. But those are the pros. Okay, here we go. Nope. Not really helping. Oh, 24 hours, 24/7 billiards place, though. It's not Russia? Check the car? What? Where? Oh, it's Ukraine! Oh, it's Ukraine. Where in Ukraine? Damn, I got saved. Oh. I mean, I don't think looking for this is gonna help. It looks like it's in the village side, so like, I don't know my geography, but we're gonna go somewhere in the middle. It's not. It's like dead center. Oh, it's just like a small neighborhood. That's crazy. Not bad though. Not bad. 4,500 points. Not bad. Not bad. All right, another bite of cereal. Wait, what's going on? What's going on in YouTube chat? Uh-oh. My chats are frozen. That's what's going on. Uh-oh. All right, now it's back. I got mentioned? I was listening. What did they say? I didn't hear nothing. Who do I think is going to win? I mean, I picked Talon. This is a very hilly area. Anybody know there are hilly areas? Let's go. There's more people down here. White car. Thank you. Yo, this truck looks kind of cool. Wait, there's no road here. Google Maps. Where are you going at from here? Oh, we're skipping. All right. Southern Hemisphere. Is it? How do you even know? Oh, I mean, just because of the vegetation and what looks like the heat, you can kind of see the heat here. Brazil? I'm not really... not that I know anything about Brazil, but I'm not really getting Brazil vibes here. Peru. But how do you know that that's... Wait, what? How do you know that that's... What? How would you look at the sun and know that it's the southern hemisphere? It doesn't tell us what side is north or south. Africa somewhere. Are we thinking Africa or South America? I'm thinking South America. But there's a compass at the top? What? Wait, hold on. First of all, I gotta pick. What? A hilly area. Oh, it was South Africa. I've never seen that compass. Why haven't any of you ever told me? What the heck? You've never told me that there was a compass, chat. Oh, that suddenly makes things make so much more sense. Cars were on the left, which points to South Africa. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Next. All right. Well, we're stuck. Oh, this is very claustrophobic. Get us out of here. Dude, get us out of here. Here we go. We're getting close to a bigger road. Okay, that's more like it. I've got zero clues. Is it Spanish? I actually know so little, like, Spanish at all that I couldn't tell you. Italy? You love this city. Wait, you know what city this is? Is this a famous plaza? Oh, shoot, they already did the map draft. I forgot they do it on the desk. No, this is definitely Spanish. Oh. What? Where is that? Oh, we have no idea. That's their district. Well, that doesn't help me. It said Barcelona. Chat, where did Barcelona go? How do you know? How do you find this stuff? Oh, it says Barcelona right there. Damn. Chat, you're so good. How are you so good? That's crazy. I mean, GG, well played. Holy, viewer prediction is 84% Talon. That is crazy. All right. So it's Pearl first. Let's get the Gamba up if we can, so people have time. Team Secret's pick. Let's see. Map 1 is... No, I got it. No worries. I forgot as well that they do this early, but it is nice to get this out there for the chat for map 1. Pearl first. Team Secret's pick, right? All right. There you go, chat. There you go, Twitch chat. You got your Gamba going. All right, I gotta finish my cereal before the game starts. Oh, shoot. I totally missed this. Yo, potatoes are life. Thank you for the 50 bits. That's my bad. Finally, we get to watch the Tier 1 teams play. Wow, a little harsh, but I'll take the bits. Thank you. Dude, I'm excited to watch this Talon roster. I am excited. I mean, I'm going to miss Governor and Ban, but I'm excited. Nah, it's okay, new friends. This is a safe space for people who play
Esports has been
not great games.
Climbing.
I'm just kidding.
Bringing them
I just had to.
victory,
I'm just kidding.
Qualifying for Champions 2024 and securing a top 4 finish twice in Pacific. But meanwhile, on the other side, Team Secret has always had that potential, yet they have yet to take that same leap to break out of the middle of the pack. Is today
I'm actually more excited to see how Thai plays more than Killua.
Hard to say. Talon looks more confident than ever.
They do, and I'm really excited about their new changes. I think a lot of people have been waiting for Talon to have this full Thai identity. I'm really interested to see what the roles are going to be. I mean, they picked up a controller player. That, to me, signals that you're going to see a lot more of Jit Boys in a hard Sentinel role. For Primi, he was playing a little bit of everything. I think you're probably going to see him more on Duelist in this current roster.
WPZ, the first match already ended.
Like he did when he was on the come-up. So the roles are
Pacific
very
starts 3 hours before this time right now, every day. Whatever time it is right now for you, it will always start 3 hours before the current time.
I wonder what Jesse Vash is going to play on this map, guys.
Duelist.
Duelist, I hope so.
I think the key thing with both of these teams is they want more out of their time in Pacific. 4th is good for Talon, but it's not on the podium. 9th to 12th, terrible for Secret, for a team and an organization that's been to champions. So their resurgence.
Oh, dude, we haven't seen Deadlock yet in Pacific.
And despite the predictions, it is
I hope we see Primi Deadlock.
Talon have changed a lot. Secret have changed very little. They're going to go on.
I want to see some Deadlock, man. I want to see some Deadlock abusers.
This is a very winnable series for Secret.
Absolutely. While we are really excited for a full Thai squad right now, 2 of those guys are rookies when it comes to this Pacific stage. Yes, Killua played on this, during SVL, but it's a little bit different when you are playing with the big boys, pretty permanently.
Gamba should be up if you don't see it on Twitch. Try a quick refresh.
For Team Secret to really make their mark, to take advantage of. Wow, we got someone all the way from Colombia.
Dude.
That's crazy.
Fans from Colombia. That is actually crazy far for Korea. That's actually insane. Yo, what's up, Liz? Everybody say hi to Liz. Be nice. Be friendly. Act like we're kind people here. You can't let the rest of the world know what we're really like.
A lot for Talon to look into. Pearl is not a map that we've seen too much from them, so Secret may be forcing them into a little bit of uncomfortable territory. For Secret, this is not a map that has gone particularly well for them. A couple of times that they played it, a couple of times that they backed themselves in series, but they really
I'm eating
feel
cereal,
like they can
yeah.
make it work this time. So we'll see as well if the composition is going to change up at all. They're really used to, like I said, that kind of Ascent-esque comp, and here it is. There you go. For Talon, though, I'm more so focusing on them.
Creamy Yoru Wild Oreo Chamber. The double, okay, the G2 comp.
It's great.
G2 comp for Secret.
This is something people have asked for a long time, but Team
Meanwhile,
Secret bringing out that
the
chamber.
DRX comp for
We've
Talon.
seen it before on Pearl.
Okay.
Head up with Vice, a double Sentinel, as well as like you have a lot of these flashes to play around with. This is a very interesting, tricky comp, I would say.
Well, Jesse Bash still remaining solid on that Sova. We're gonna go to the very first map of
Just,
Pearl, and to take
just
it
in
away,
case
we
there
got
are any
Komodo
naive
and
people
Quack.
in chat, hydrating with energy drinks is a terrible idea because it'll just dehydrate you.
Once again, I mean, this is going to be an interesting one, isn't it? We have the full Thai squad versus the full Filipino squad, but also slight change-ups in the compositions.
His ID is indeed
I
Meow.
really like it because you've got the installments
Meanwhile,
where on the
this
side
is
of Talon,
PB&J,
we've
just
had
so
a
we're
couple
clear
of
one
these
last time
players
before I
play
close
together
it.
quite so many years
All right.
ago. So I think you've already got a little bit of chemistry in these little duos that we can play on.
Yo, Exco, thank you for the tier 1 gift. Over to Liz, thank you, appreciate it, appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Welcome to the sub crew, Liz.
Yeah, that's definitely.
We watch Party America probably during playoffs, like a couple games in playoffs,
to work alongside the team, but at
but
the same time, you know, just I
not
think
probably
it's a little
during the
more
regular
comfortable for him now, you know, being
regular
able to lead a
season.
full, you know, full Thai squad,
I want to try to
Thai
just
as
put out
well.
more videos like
Might
for
be a little
Pacific
bit
and China,
tricky
so
given the timeouts, but of
I'll
course
have
he's gonna
to
be able to translate things
I'll have to
very
put more time in for
Meanwhile,
that in the
for
mornings.
Team Secret, you know, Des touched on it. We are all thinking about it. Different coach, they've had some time to retool things, at least internally. How's that all going to play out today? We're seeing the changes in the composition, but is it sound?
Okay, I agree with most people. This is Team Secret's chance.
Well, was a little bit of weaknesses for a composition that Team Secret are going to be running, the G2S style, right? So you're going to have some strengths in the mid to late rounds, and you know that was a weakness yesterday. So if you're looking at Team Secret, I think you got to go into this game with a little bit of that plan, because Pearl, I don't think this is a map that they would have expected Talon to be picking.
At least for now, they'll be.
All right, there. I was just fixing a couple things.
In towards B Lake. Nothing
Okay.
too much found just yet, though. And also, Shearwall being
We're zoned in. Shearwall out early is huge.
At least for now.
But
Meanwhile, on the
it's a
other
double
end,
on B main, so it's not too bad for Talon.
Nothing found just yet either.
And they've pushed out A main as well. So overall position isn't terrible for Talon, but they basically do have to give up the A site. I honestly think they don't trip this. If you see it, you just leave it, and then you get ready for the pinch on A. Just hold it forever, and then you just, you know, go back. Team Secret should still be wary of it, for sure.
And your wall isn't tripped, so do you have an idea?
They did have to give up all of this, so the rotations are going to be very late.
Maybe not. They will be.
Honestly? Okay, through mid and main.
To push all the way
Not
into
bad.
Spawn.
A little bit too much though. Look how
Whoa, whoa,
far they're
whoa, no,
going.
no,
They
no, don't go
really
through the
wanna clear
wall.
This one out. The wall will be eventually tripped and it'll bring them back, but none
Oi.
on Talon has actually got towards the site yet.
I wouldn't mind this too
I'm
much,
not a
though.
big
They are able
fan
to
of
find
that,
Cruz with that
but
many
you are
players.
still
Taking
sending
those salvos away,
Cruz
but Cruz now tucks
through
himself
spawn,
neatly
so I
into a
guess that's
corner, so he keeps
okay.
those salvos online. Meanwhile, the rest of the team from Talon
Yeah, you've pushed
has
out the
to march
chamber,
back
you've drawn
in
enough.
from main. They managed to
Oh,
do
but Cruz
just
gets
that,
taken out
but
immediately.
still in towards Secret and dugout. There
This
a
is
bit of
just
contention. Jesse Bash
chaos.
Still pretty much alive, at least until Jeremy comes back in to support him, and that's going to be a pistol round being picked up by Team Secret.
Strange one, not gonna lie.
No way Premier's playing
duels
Duelist.
Really into all the way the A site, you get a full plant, you kind of waltz in towards your opponent's spawn, and then eventually you focus
Wait,
on
which
back,
team's
and
jacket
you
looks
gotta
sick?
admit too, the
You guys
plant
mean the
is a
Nongshim
nice
Red
idea
First
for that
jacket?
position, right? You've got a lot of exposure towards that one.
It's
not like you're
amazing.
planning it for main and then pushing in towards dugout, in towards Secret, in towards Flowers. So it was a nice little pistol round.
No, I think you mean the
Come out, but it
Nongshim
gets
Red
a little
First
bit awkward
jacket.
at the end there when Jesse Bash is going for those right clicks with the classic too. So an eventual crossfire in towards your now any eco round.
Dude, everybody wants a
towards
Nongshim
the
Red
depths
First
at the
jacket.
moment. You'll play towards just numbers towards this B side.
Sure, range as
Well, all right, Mons. Looks like we got some band cleaning to do in chat.
Spot a player or two, forcing Primi to get Crash back into safety as well. That's a lot of space now that Team Secret can work with, but at the same
I haven't
time,
actually seen the Los Ratones jacket.
maybe some slight footsteps in towards A main. Still,
No, I'm just kidding,
at
chat.
least nothing
This is a safe space for everyone, you know? It's a space for everyone to learn about the best team in the world. It's okay if you've been lost. It's okay if you've supported other teams. You'll learn. You'll come around.
Pistols quack to find a little bit of damage.
You'll learn that Dombey is not a Neon one trick one of these days. You'll get it through your thick skull. It's okay.
Despite the information that's gained, so just kind of challenging the pistols, trying to take as much as away as possible.
Yeah, and it's just utilizing the time quite nicely as well to see if there's going to be any shenanigans.
I sound like a cultist. Okay, that's maybe I should. All right, maybe we should change that.
Feel okay in terms of damage.
If they keep the 3 rifles, they're okay. They're not going to. Yep. And he can still. Never mind.
We'll clean things up at the end, but you still have to wonder how this, echoes throughout the other rounds on this map.
Yeah, when you're going in towards your gun round now as Talon and your bonus is looking like a Vandal and an Outlaw to be carried on over, how much
Chan, I can't wait.
Are you getting another rifle? Are you just saying, okay, we lost a little bit too much in that previous round. We'll just
I hope Nongshim just shows up and plays no duelist, just so everyone stops the silly Dombey one trick narrative.
That's something to definitely wonder about for the upcoming round, but at least right now he can celebrate with that little round win. Outlaw, okay, still in the hands of Envy. Potential light shields on the other side, but not quite. Talon are indeed reinforcing everything with heavy shields.
Yeah, Thai doesn't have a way out though. He can't stick around for. Dude, that is a crazy angle to go into astral form with no cover.
Had a bailout strategy, really.
Quick shoulder peek though, so he's okay for now, and instantly puts up that smoke, the Nebula to block things off. At the same time, look at this, Primi all the way up B.
Yeah, getting information across both sides of the map and still having.
You love to see it. You love to see people who play Yoru taking aggressive positions on B. They can set up very well on A. The dimensional drift is the only thing that kind of ruins it a little bit, but Jitboys is waiting. He wants to take the fight. He wants to bait them into a fight. Oh, he read the clone too. That's unfortunate.
Damage found. Killua in with a trade just to try to hold around connector.
Yeah, it's nicely done.
Not a bad trade. You now hold the connector here on Y.
You do also have Thai playing in the back of dugout, some smokes towards
It's not bad. And then you can still have Primi coming back around the flank. Okay, Killua gets that kill, so Primi has time. He can start to run over since you hold Art 100%. They clear it just in case as well around the box. That's very good. That's not so good. But if you can have 3 people, oh, the timing. Oh, that's rough.
Team Secret working alongside.
Gonna just worry about the guys in main, but
a bit of a tap is not gonna be enough.
Dude, whoa, whoa, what? What?
Swings along a swivel.
What just happened? What? How did he?
What is that? That is a point blank headhunter missing every single shot.
What in the world?
Killua, welcome to VCT Pacific. Welcome to your first round win.
Oh my God.
Yeah, where there was a dimensional drift to come on through for all of the information that you would expect in the beginning from the side of Team Secret. Trying to do what he can. I mean, a great reposition to come through from Jesse Vash as well. I thought
dude, I mean, okay, Oreo was whiffing, but those are some sick 180s from Killua as well. I mean, those are some crazy whiffs, but that was also 2 back-to-back 180s. Like, that was pretty sick. That was pretty sick from Killua.
Full sense made in Thailand. Even at times, they're just all so familiar with each other, and they are comfort.
Damn, lots of people getting bandits. Oh my gosh.
Right now, at least, not quite the space.
Yeah. Bit of a contest, though, towards B long at the moment, and Talon really wanted to win this one, and they'll do so successfully. Immediately sending a bit of a rotate mid, quite open at the moment, though. So you're falling back a little bit as Talon. Wouldn't mind them just holding on to a lot.
That was rough. It's all right. Secret can recover.
They could just switch in towards a retake.
I have to imagine, though, at least for Talon still, the fact that they've all been teammates at one point or another, perhaps except for Cruz, there is quite a bit of comfort, a bit of morale boost on the side as well. Meanwhile,
I mean, Talon's just
together.
Talon's just playing away from it. Yeah, they're just playing away from the ult. They're ready to play for the retake. The Nightfall's pretty good here, but oh, you didn't get to really move off of it. Dude, that's so much util. You have to peek out together. You can't line up. Oh my gosh, dude, they lined up. I got so scared.
From the previous round with a double kill, but Permy fires back with an outlaw. Off towards Art, and that's Chit Boys.
Talon's definitely fragging their way through these rounds. Okay, I spoke too soon.
Pulls up a bit of a spin of his own and goes into a
Spoke too soon.
being able to blaze down his opponents in a moment of glory.
Yeah, you definitely need to see a couple
Yo,
of
thanks Liz. We'll catch you around.
Unfortunately, wasn't able to really come on out, and you're looking at them give up a lot of space in through towards mid, give up the territory of A to play towards a retake because you have the Nightfall.
Yeah, everybody hydrate.
Steel Garden going on through as well. That just buys a lot more time for Team Secret to establish themselves in the site, and then they're layering some more of their own utility to stave off any sort of retake. So nicely done from
That's my OC player.
The eco of Talon right now, and for Wild Oreo, it's very wise to get out the Outlaw as well, specifically on a chamber. You want to see good proficiency.
It would be nice to see Envy like have more pop-off moments individually. He's been relatively quiet since the second half of last year. And I think part of it's just like a lot of the role changes and whatnot. I mean, they didn't have too many, but...
On towards the pistols, trying to get a little bit cheeky outside of A main, but instantly deterred, shall we say, back in towards mid.
Yeah, just all kind of grouping together at the moment through Art, through double doors. See if these pistols can just tap away.
Oh, gets both. Okay. Oh, and he doesn't use the rendezvous. I like it. Very good. So much value out of that outlaw.
Nonetheless, it still is going to be Talon backing in towards the A site, looking for further positioning, but with that many
I'm gonna need you to only talk about the things that Team Secret are doing.
What I see when you're in a round against an eco like this. And
Do you watch CS programs? I haven't actually watched any CS in a little while. I used to. I've like watched some clips, you know, from recent tournaments, but I haven't actually sat down and watched any CS games in a while. I would love to, but it's I don't have too much time.
I wouldn't have thought that you'd like duck hunting season, Quack.
Do I? That feels like cannibalism, hunting my own brethren? I don't know.
Well, just the tail end of this round. No ace going to be achievable for Wild Oreo.
Okay, yeah, a little.
The end of this one for Talon.
A little iffy, but that's okay. They shouldn't lose any more, though, in order to make sure they can continue building up econ.
More importantly, though, I think you'll take away that Team Secret are starting to find a good little numbers on that tally board for the attacking side.
Spirit Phase is on in like 10-20 minutes. Dude, there's so much esports going on.
It all starts to flow, and you can see that they're not just working alongside the composition, but also trying to work alongside the map and the strats, where they're just trying to stay, I guess, disciplined, you know, not really fully committing too early on.
Yeah, well, one of the strengths from this comp that Team Secret are going to be running is just making sure that utility is.
All right, you've got Tour de Force, so you can continue trying to snowball.
Having the initiative to make sure there's a bit of a backup.
I feel like you could have bought him something. Jesse Vash has 5K.
But then Sniper being found on the other side as well, so that's Premi on the op. Instantly gate crashes into safety, receiving contact towards the
That second gate crash already out, but losing both is rough. No smokes. No flank.
Yeah, new recruits getting the job done over towards A. Your second put in a bit of
Talon's playing very like textbook, but fragging their way through things quite well. But Team Secret's been able to still stay grouped up and basically work the numbers.
Your opponents in Team Secret the jewels to win.
Okay, Talon can't do that though.
Die gives them the jewel, he loses it.
You can't take another duel there when you have the numbers advantage and they don't have smokes.
Greatness. You would gamble that it's down to these two players, Jeremy as well as Jesse Vash, the Unk who got almost, well, or practically an ace back from kickoffs. Still in the same spot, he does find that kill.
Everybody just hugs this wall now. Ooh, nobody gets tagged, but hey, that's a rough angle.
Primi has his crosshair zeroed in.
Yeah.
Headshot through.
Oh,
a crouch peek out
okay.
from Jeremy to find the headshot.
But only 20 seconds, and one of you has to stick the plant.
Arriving on scene as well.
Baits it out. out. Oh, Jeremy has the right idea, dude. Jeremy has the right idea. He has to stick it. He just has to take the damage. He doesn't even take the damage. Oh my gosh.
Find Killua does figure out where he is. Continues to toy with his position, and Killua having the
He knows one.
feeling confident, but now feeling the
He doesn't know about the Yoru though, does he? Oh, he does. Oh no.
And then sidesteps away from the next. He knows exactly where Jesse Vash is.
Oh,
Killua! This time.
He's sharp, man.
Just greets everyone on the server.
Oh my gosh.
To win that one, didn't he? From the starting of the round, where
dude, Killua is sharp.
Situation where Thai loses his life. I'm looking at what's happening with the
damn, dude.
There's 30 seconds left on the round, and he goes for a dry peek.
I mean, I knew Killua was pretty good, but these are some good ones. I do think Thai already just like 2 or 3 times already he's taking fights he doesn't need to, but you know, I guess he's the call up from the academy team, so hopefully that comes with time.
But I think more importantly, everybody's trying to
But Killua looking solid.
Necessarily need to, so reeling it in for a couple of
And they're still behind. Secret's still playing the numbers advantages pretty well on the attacking side. The other thing is I think I always think that the Yoru chamber works really well on defense, so I'm curious to see. Huge op shot though. Just bites onto the fake smoke, takes him out.
They don't actually need to push forward and give the fight over to Team Secret.
And now they're gonna hold this, and this was always the better hold for them. It's just that Killua clutched it last time. Yeah, there you go. Much better angles. Now with the spike down, you can push in. I just needs to stay alive. Cruz is there for the trade.
It's just a little bit too tough. Primi, who already has his crosshairs scoped in, will be the one to find the
Mango Muncher, who do you have on your who do you have on your fantasy that it's dead? Why is Killua looking like a top 3 player? I mean, hold on. Top 3 player? It's a little early. I mean, he looks very promising, and he's definitely looking like one of the top players in general. The top 3 that's a little crazy.
It just happened so much, and it really brings to question how Team Secret might be feeling in their heads.
Oh, you got Envy. Oh, you had Meteor IGL. You're fine. You're fine.
But as soon as they play even more reserve, that's where
Oof, dude, flash for flash.
Like this. Primi gets the kill. Cruz for the next.
That was a kind of a nasty A main fight for both. But the op is still safe, which is kind of big. Ooh, gets out just in time before the ping. He can still peek it. Still has an angle. Okay, goes for the reposition and info. Yep, spots both.
Both of them. But this is just buying time for that flank that you mentioned here.
Yep, trying to see where they reposition to. A main noted. Oh, they heard him jump. Uh-oh.
Wow, this is not what you would expect in this situation. Just down to Chip Boys. Guns removed. And they know where he's coming from.
Damn.
Being able to turn an unwinnable scenario right back, but okay.
Up tier are obviously reserved for Nongshim no.
They just kind of get out of dodge, though.
I do have a conscious chat.
You gotta wonder, it's not gonna be enough. Jit Boys needs to kind of triangulate where they might be.
A little too fast on the Annie, but he'll be okay.
Unexposed duels as well, but look at how Envy, quick and fleet-feeted, he's able to find that shot to bring a round out for Team Secret.
Yeah, it's a 3.
I don't know how I don't know how Primi died. He was in the ult, and then he must have just come out in the open.
From them, not able to, or rather, not fussed by the dimensional drift that is coming on out, because you expect in those positions, right? Primi dancing around the site, calling for his team, where they are, what you need to do, what line you need to hold. Those are the things that you'll instinctively know when those comms come over to you, right? But yeah, really well done from Team Secret.
I mean, Team Secret, as long as they don't get picked off like crazy on the A main fight early, they are just kind of waiting. I mean, it is very old. Team Secret overall hasn't really changed. They've changed their comp, but the style is basically the same. Wait for the opponent, get the information, group up, attack. It's what they're good at. It's what the advantage is on attack.
Okay, well, mid to late round or not, at least
nice pick.
Oh wow, goes the way of Wild Oreo at that.
Only one sheriff left now.
Little right click scoped in. Take flight. And it forces Talon to rethink, to refill that space around Art as well as mid doors. As that happens,
Whereas Talon, the inexperience is showing a little bit, I think. They are, it's good that they're confident, but they, like, the default is fine, like, the overall idea is fine, but they definitely take 1 or 2 fights a little unnecessarily.
Now as well, so you kind of start to shift towards the A site, get all the information as 2G. It's not too difficult of a rounds to kind of play towards for Team Secret on the beginning, or after the beginning.
30 seconds left.
Fairly simple.
I mean, this is rough. You'll get whatever you can. See if you can get even 1 kill.
Trying to look for any potential pickup. Would be
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Least, but ooh, a little bit quiet from the
Found him.
fella just for
Oh.
now. Bit of a simple flick from Thigh, at least, but still, 2G cleans things up.
Yeah, you want to kind of see Talon fall back onto what was working in the previous roster before Killer and Thigh joined, right? There's still a core
The
3
ops-
that you can
the ops
kind of,
back.
It takes a couple of
That'll
players
help.
out. You know, with the timing between kickoff and adding these players as
Tech
well,
is destroying DRG? No, no way. Really? What map? What map are they playing?
Roles change for sure, but you're still going to have a lot of these fundamental game plan plays that you have. On
No, the aim is
side,
definitely
right?
there for
Some
Talon.
mid takes, some A takes, some B long takes, and everything.
Icebox?
Feels like right now we wanna
Doesn't
get a
Tech
little
play
bit
solo
involved and
Waylay on
press
Icebox?
back on something a little bit more tried and tested, right? Because a lot of these rounds at the moment, they're not getting an opening, or they're getting an opening, and then it's Team Secret who are doing a lot better at adjusting.
Am I misremembering? There were so many Chinese teams that played solo Waylay on Icebox that I can't even remember.
Certainly.
They switched to Jet. Oh, they learned.
But at times they start
Oh,
to get
that
picked off,
explains
and
it.
As soon as that first player falls,
Okay.
most of them start to scramble
That
and
explains a
Thigh
lot.
Sometimes getting picked off as well. So I do wonder if it's going to be some of these early game nerves. Frost alongside Jovi with a quick intervention back in just to keep their heads.
I mean, I rate the potential of Talon high, but this is the biggest concern you could have had, is that they look a little bit still puggy, right? It's not even puggy, it's like very individualistic. Like you're taking fights one at a time, which means if you don't win them, it's a big detriment to your team. Things like that.
They did leave it open though, so you gotta imagine maybe they do have something. And this
RB on Teo pulling off his best freeing cosplay. That's good. We love to see RB happy in this house.
being called, the adjustments being sent over onto extreme ends of the map, especially with the outlaw as well. Okay, just to try to deter.
So see what the timeout's done for them.
Any further?
Yeah, I kind of want to see
Have
what
the op,
2G is
and
gonna
then
be
you
able to
still
do.
have Vice
You know,
Youth to
Astro's
delay. They're
autonomy,
completely ditching mid. I don't know about completely ditching it. Like, it does seem like they struggle to play spread out with good timings on info and rotates. Because now you have to have someone watching here, right? And so basically you have one guy fixed here, one guy fixed here, one guy. Like, the A site is just all spread out. B is okay because you have the Vice wall over here.
Meanwhile, Team Secret still looking to
But
explore the map, especially towards
this means that Thigh isn't ever in a good position unless he gets the kill on his first duel. So we'll see. Okay, this wall is pressure onto A, whether it's a fake or not. We know that it's not a fake, and Thigh gets ahead of things.
everything dumped into this A site. The Hunter's Fury though does do its
Eventually
job, and at the same
gets a
time
trade.
for Envy to find a bit of a frag. With that, a lot of space on the other end of the Cosmic Divide, though. Talon looks to set themselves up. The spike will get planted, but can
All right,
Team Secret
4v4.
stabilize? That is the
But
question.
Primy's got an op.
Bit of an op.
They're still concerned about someone on the flank, but you have to go together.
Shitboy's just trying to get ahead, but
Talon, you gotta work together. Primy's watching one angle. These two have to peek, but it's long range. Oh.
with the peaks, a quad kill being picked up alongside Jesse Vash with a sudden peek out.
It would have been the ace, but it was the clone that he ended up shooting in that one. And I actually thought that there was an immediate counter ult to come on through, but there was only 3 in towards the mix. Yeah, more importantly, the Nightfall I thought would have been a little bit more valuable towards the site instead of towards Art. Didn't really feel like that worried Team Secret too much when that comes in.
Talon's a little bit disjointed. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's shocking. I rated Talon pretty highly. I thought the pickups were good for them, but I'm not shocked that this is the potential, you know, weakness and kind of roughness that they're showing in their first game. Would it be a little concerning if they lost the match? Maybe, but yeah, but it's also Secret's pick. You know.
As the next round heads on up, we are nearing this end of the first half, and still Talon continue to.
I will say this much though, and I'm not even trying to hate chat, but like,
but Team Secret, they're just avoiding.
I'm not seeing anything with Team Secret though that's gonna make me interested. Not yet.
Members there a little bit interested, and
I'm just,
make sure that there's no just
you know,
towards the site.
they're doing fine.
Quite powerful if they're afforded a lot of time and position. Gathering ability.
I mean, they look improved, as in they don't look garbage. You know, but it's
quite difficult for
you know, I mean, I guess Oreo's playing Chamber. That's kind of cool, yeah.
Read or no read, they just haven't been having a good time, especially in the early phases of the round. And with that now, a full B site hit coming through.
All right, keep the emotions in check just a little bit, chat. People are getting, keep the language just a little bit. Ooh, big combo, damn.
Taeho just providing the destruction, and with 20
In the wall and then bringing them close to the wall, it's good.
That's exactly what they're looking to do.
That was sick. That was a nice hold on B main. Still gonna get the plant though, which is a little troublesome.
Team Secret's way. Still though, you got no utility. Trying to play around it, and that's exactly it. Without the utility, it's definitely going to be a little bit tough.
Oreo has a chance.
Oreo looking to shoot his way out of this range. Swaps over onto the headhunter and does find the pick. Okay.
Okay, he knows he was close.
Trip right underneath just to get some information. Killa goes to stick it halfway.
Oh, I mean, he had to peek back out after that second jump peek. That's rough.
That's a twist and lick for you right there.
No utility, but does not matter for Talent. They'll just have every.
Well, it seems Secret, they're always boring.
I thought maybe for Wild Oreo.
I mean, yeah.
He's able to awkwardly get the first.
Yeah, Killa was, dude. This was sick, man. The Vice Wall plus, I mean, that was sick.
These rounds again, where you are seeing the time played with a lot by Team Secret. Very slow in how they want to.
That was a nice switch to the headhunter too.
Pivoting towards the B side, but no space left in time.
Yeah, I have to imagine that a lot of that comes down to Cruz and his IGLing. Very good job, master at work when it comes to reading the map, and that's why you have those util kills going through on his Taeho, but still, it does come down to some of the frags sometimes. Team Secret
a crash timer. Do they wait for it, or do they just go past it first? They do just go past it first, forces it out.
Still though, he's forced to get crash away.
Yeah, you're gonna see the
fast push out of A main, much better. I see what's going on here.
I really like the idea from Envy, however, though. You change it up.
I actually see what's going on.
Try and see if you can pick them out when they go for that.
It is kind of funny, but they've decided to basically have Cruz pull a Munchkin and just take the two rookies around with him to clear for info and clear for space, instead of being all spread out and individually having to get space and information. I mean, if that's what you have to do, because your guys aren't making, you know, the best decisions all the time individually, that's what you got to do.
A trick play. Yeah. Dimensional drift, get crashes back into B.
Get him interested over towards the A site, come over towards B where it'll look to be a little bit weaker. Though
Primi
things up for finding World Oreo. Again,
still good as always.
Sub 30 seconds.
And with that as well, a bit more pressure in the backs of Talon's minds. 2GE gets to strike.
Huge lurk. Now you just stay alive.
And that just pulls the attention.
That's so much value from 2GE. He can go all the way back to B main. He could have stayed and lurked back in. Doesn't matter. Primi getting that free kill on the side is rough though. You spotted all three. You do not want to deal with that. Oh no. Oh no.
Primi with his own blindside, his own dimensional drift now, and he pushes all of Team Secret further back and away.
Damn, no fear, Primi.
It's not going to be enough. Jit Boys will find him down.
It's not micromanaging, it's macromanaging. That's good, actually. That's good. 7-5, good recovery from Talon, honestly, all things considered. Granted, again, mostly off the back of Killua, but...
Well navigated. I'm thinking to myself, you've got a lot of.
I mean, we'll see how Team Secret does. Comp-wise, I think they can still do okay.
know that you've got talent
But
locked in there, but they
they're going to have to land their first shots.
Taking the full challenge, and Primi, operator shots, shorty shots, turning into.
Yeah, I mean, I rate this comp pretty high on defense, but I agree it's not safe for Secret. I just think it's doable. It's okay, just because of the comp.
Whichever role he's playing on, of course we love to see him back on the Duelist, but with the op, with different ranges, he's just able to do so much. And again, with the Euro...
Yeah, the DRX, PRX is... I mean, it's something. It's a roller coaster, that's for sure.
Him and Dai were playing together, right? Dai primarily going on towards the jet, and Primi's like flexing between...
10-2 without Killua clutches? Yeah, if we're counting the 2v1 with the Astro Wall as well, yeah.
Get something like that towards this roster a little bit later on, really change it on up. But
no, I mean, I still think we've already seen the potential of the new roster for Talon, 100%. But obviously, the question is how quickly can it come together. But it's definitely a good foundation for an Altai team. Damn. That is some dedication.
That they did have on their defensive side over to this attacking side, and they're able to really shut down Team Secret.
Yeah, but they are a little disjointed. Exactly. Talon's a little disjointed, and I think it's probably the the newer players getting a little bit like taking fights they shouldn't, or maybe not reacting fast enough on rotates, things like that. But ever since the timeout, Crew's been basically macro-managing them, going as 3 into main and then art and things like that, and it was much better. So.
Sort of double sentinel at play.
And as I say that this time, oh,
single cruise with a drone that gets
damn, dude, spot on center of the shock dart.
Shock dart to come on out from Jesse Vash.
Certainly, quite a bit. That's just possibly one shot away from dying. Cruz has to keep himself tucked away for now, at the very least. So even if he is looking to cross mid, he's gonna have to rethink his decisions. His guided salvos are...
Jesse's always got the lineups.
Especially if his team goes to post plan.
Well,
a fast hit.
And you're gonna have to try and respect him at the moment.
All right, he spotted one. He did. Oh, dude, that was the most unfortunate right click I've seen. That thing spread everywhere.
Well, the primary sentinel right now for Team Secret being able to deny any opportunities from Talon still keeps the team kind of tucked in towards this A site.
That is rough. Now you reset. Cruz is going to try to get them an opening into B, maybe. Nope, he gives up on it. It's too far. They still have members on A, so they just want to make sure they're cleared on the flank, but there's no way for them to tell about this.
Recon gathering abilities as well. Jesse Vash at least confirms presence on the site.
Talon wants to get one more kill before they plant, but they have to just stick to it.
The same time, a bit of a flank coming through from
what the heck?
Not necessarily needed with how Jesse Vash is able
and what the heck?
A bit of a skewer as he finds 2 straight on in with a straight line. Envy now.
The wall wasn't tripped. Do they expect it at all?
Still spotted by Killua.
You've not seen the chamber, Wild Oreo. You've got to expect a flank.
Oh, they are now. Killua's thinking about it, but Cruz is wondering if it's mid. This is too much pressure on Killua. Okay. No health on Cruz.
A bit of a swing too wild from Cruz, and Wild Oreo with the headhunter will find the damage that
Tech 1?
And that's better fashion because the damage that Jesse Vash found earlier on with the shock dart as well. Wow. Only one shot to finish off.
Damn, that's...
We've come full circle.
We've come full circle.
When's the Nongshim Classic coming out? I don't know.
Didn't know he found.
It is on the way, I'm pretty sure. But it might even be Stage 2, which I think would suck and be very unfortunate and unfair to the Ascension teams.
An attempt, though. A good attempt from Talon, getting in the plant. Killua getting a lot of kills in towards the end there. Not able to finalize 2G either, even with the dink through the corner of the wall, though.
Tech 1 13-3?
For Team Secret, however, they're going to be able to find both pistols in this map, which is just going to further extend
Forsaken,
as you say that, a bit of a
Forsaken was fine on Waylay, but it was more Forsaken. I mean, there were a couple of good things. I would say Forsaken was fine on Waylay, and the team played as best as they could around the Waylay. Shock dart made the difference. Yeah, you're right, actually. Okay, a little bit of a crazy spray.
Jit Boys in with the Stinger will be able to find it instead.
But they're going to call away. They're going to peel.
The Stinger buy, man. Talon is one of those teams that will also do the Stinger buy a lot.
Nothing going out towards the A site, and there's a little bit of a overextension from Wild Oreo here that you do actually have to consider that they can path very quietly up through towards Street, go towards the B site quickly. Yeah. And he's going to be there, but if you are playing towards the numbers here...
No, it's too early to get hyped up about tech chat.
Wild Oreo with the Outlaw too, though.
Not if you've seen their other games.
Retake definitely sound, but we'll see if Wild Oreo can at least soften up some of these blows.
I mean, that's a bit of a shocker for DRG, though. They used to be good at Icebox last year, too.
Back online for Jesse Vash. That's going to come in, well, 30 seconds, actually, so never mind that one right there. You do need to try and see what these Stingers and what this Spectre can do, because they actually can make this work.
Especially when Primi is watching the back positions, crouches underneath, and that's 2GE deleted away from the roster. Jit Boys now with the Spectre.
I mean, for Talon, they just need to win it. You do have to peek this.
Full tap, though. Jesse Bash gets it down halfway.
Oh my gosh.
Spectre, Bulldog, the shots all found by Team
That
Secret.
is kind of disastrous.
Stabilize and find the subsequent round win.
Yeah, the plant not going down where you can actually protect it from where you came from.
Have a good one, No Void.
Street, right? You've got a bit of a play from Primi looking for the later lurk out there, and I mean, at some point in that round there, when that plant goes down, it transitions into a really
No, they bought.
But when you do disconnect yourselves a little bit too much, it makes it a little bit awkward. You know, you're just looking for damage then, which, to be honest, is not that bad considering that that was only the second round, right? Those are the rounds that you're never generally going to be winning when you drop a pistol.
Yeah, but now you have to keep going for another Stinger buy.
What we saw from the start of the map.
It's not...
But as I say that, we are definitely slowly running
It's not the greatest. But if they win this one, like, yeah, you redeem a little bit and you're back on track a little bit, but...
But given the force spike from before, yeah, it's still going to be Stingers for the entire Thai squad.
Oof, dude, Jeremy got there quick. That is rough. Cruise down.
Have to play respectful for the shear, and you just tuck yourself in towards the mid window.
Oh, dude, Primi just getting by the bullets with the movement. Barely scraping by. NT from Oreo, but they kind of need to keep pushing out. So this is the opportunity for the main force to start to peek back in. They'll do exactly that. Nightfall to... Oh, Nightfall to buff the Stingers, but it's just too late. This is rough.
Quite bonus round, right? Because there's over investments in the previous. You don't come in towards this round with your full rifles. Though what you do show
that is rough. I mean, yeah, that's... You're kind of down in the dumps now. You use your Nightfall. Force 2 rounds in a row.
From Team Secret, and Jeremy has had a really big helping hand in a
How is the Haven? Chat, how would you say? Would you recommend the Haven game or no? I think it was definitely interesting with all the role swaps. We saw a lot of interesting parts. I would recommend it, but I don't know. I would recommend it.
Stealth throw now for Talon, though, just to gather a little bit of information.
Yeah, honestly, that might have a big impact on how Cruz is playing. The fact that he basically has to macro manage. It rolls right off the tongue. Macro manage. Kilo on thigh. I could see it.
Pretty standard default to come out from Team Secret.
Yeah, I would say the Haven is worth watching. There's like things to draw from it for sure. It's a little streaky, but
and a bit of a re-clear towards B long as well if Wild Oreo wants to keep going for the spot.
But not needed for now, at least. The trademark being...
Yeah, but see, this is like the difference, right? 2GE is like, okay, fine, we're just going to back off. My team's over by the B side anyway. I'm just going to back off. Whereas earlier, we constantly saw Thai like still trying to take one kill, which I think is a big difference. He's not in the best spot, but he is going to stay alive a lot longer.
That one at the moment, and 2GE is in a bit of a spot of bother. He can get crunched upon.
Still, though,
has that second star up as well. Yeesh. Oh, they clear for him.
Taking down the spike planter. Envy out from the back.
Dude, that is huge info from Jeremy. That is crazy value from Jeremy on the Yoru.
4 HP, spike on the ground, and no time at hand. He's gonna have to go in for the full save as Team Secret looks to double up on double digits. It's down to 11 and 5.
Yeah,
Wait,
really
what
well
did I
played out
miss,
from Team
Tron?
Secret as well.
What did I miss?
Tricky position from 2G.
I'm just gonna say thank you,
navigated quite nicely
but I don't know
with
what I
some
missed.
assistance as well. I think it was Envy that got the Arcros flash out there, providing all the goods for him to collect the kills in towards the site. This time a difference that there is no plant to come on down, so seeing in the replays.
I mean, to
really
be
well
fair,
done
chat,
from
Frost
2G.
was pretty
Just
confident
very
before
proficient
too,
in
and
how to
they
close
did
out
get
rounds
fourth. It's
currently
just
when
you
they
could
know
never tell if
where the
they were
round
gonna
is.
win
It's
the
kind of
games that day or the
tailoring
next
towards
day.
his
They'd
plan
win
to
enough games
what
that you
positions
just never
they
knew
need
which
to
day it was.
expose their opponents. And yeah, this timeout is going to be sorely needed. I'm a little bit surprised that we didn't have it earlier on, but you know, you're kind of playing on the back of Fatalin. You get the pistol.
Oh, for the macro managing. Thank you, thank you.
You're playing towards your delayed bonus round. That's
Yeah, no, that's good. That's a good term.
All right, now you need a timeout.
Okay, but now you gotta let the translations go through.
It is Jovi, the assistant
They're
coach,
still talking. You gotta let the
taking calls
translations
now
go
for Talon.
through.
And at the same time, we can see
All right,
the
we'll see.
effects of how the internal restructuring of Team Secret has worked out for them. At least for this map, you know, they bank themselves on it. They follow through on it off kickoffs, and they make it just work to a treat. At the same time, you do have to kind of imagine, you know, a little bit of rivalries between these two teams. I do remember.
Does
from
Cruz get
previous year
paid
where,
being the
there
translator?
were some little scuffles. And
Honestly,
Talon
though,
found a way from back
he
then.
should. He
Now
should
it's
get
Team
paid
Secret
a little
leading the
bit
charge.
extra.
Yeah, back towards an opening round, and we have to verse these guys again.
Yeah.
Meow is Korean but coaches in English, right? Yeah. He also, I don't think he's that, like, he can speak Korean, like, he can interact with Koreans, but I think he's also much more comfortable in English. Because he spent a lot of time in the Philippines, if I'm not... Wait, the Philippines?
Yeah, if you
I
can
think
get away
so.
with one
Philippines,
hit
if I'm not
and
mistaken.
rendezvous,
Like, before
do that before the
coaching.
drone, so just standard Tejo protocol to come out there from Cruz. This
No,
time,
like,
not
I
gonna be
mean,
met
Jit
with
can
the
understand,
shotgun either.
I think, at this point, some decent English. Premi probably a little bit, but most of them no.
Controlling the opposite end of the map.
He has been seen shoulder peeking like this time and time again. So there's going to be a bit of an element, potentially, if they could spot him and find him as Jit Boys, but not going to be afforded it.
Yeah, I think he's found what he wants. So at least reading for a potential ace split coming out from Talon. Team Secret will look
They're
to
constantly trying to
fully
do the
spot.
whole,
Okay, to
you know,
fake out
stacks
because they have
thing
some
of
utility. And that's Talon,
initiator on the other
possibly being a
side,
veteran
right?
coach Jovi.
We're going to try to pressure it, but the thing is because of the range of Tejo, Tejo's never the one that you're really looking for. You're looking for the fade. The fade has to be the one that's throwing the fakes. This time they're going to pinch onto B at the very least. They're going to regroup. So Dimensional Drift gives them time to claim B main as well. It's not bad. They still have a deep lurk coming in from Jit Boys.
Look at this now.
Not spotted past the arc rows. He should be fine. It's just how fast is Team Secret. They're holding mid, so I don't think they're going to check for the flank.
If he gets one kill, he could technically ult, but
I don't think they're going to see.
expect Team Secret to already start that retake, right?
Yep, that's one. Now you play for time. Oh, he's going to use the ult just to delay them even further, even if he goes down. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. You got to get whatever rounds you can.
Gun his way into the site to reaggress.
Uh-oh.
2GE will
2GE still had his weapon, though.
Meanwhile, the rest of Talon just trying to hold back True from around the pillars.
Uh-oh.
A swing a little bit too wide from Cruz, and that's the punish.
Body block. Body block. The body block is good.
Definitely going to help out. Guardian shots
Oh my gosh.
found, and the defuse stuck to map point for Team Secret.
They planted safe and they held B
the way that
main.
it needed to, at least to get the defuse on towards half by the time that it does fade away at the end there. Because you think about what stalling capacity
Oh,
the side
man.
of Talon did have, right? You've got the salvos to go in, and you've got the gravity well. They don't really have anything else that they can utilize in that scenario. You know, no C's to pull them off. You know, that's not.
Yeah, there's a bit of a gap right now in the duels for sure.
So really well done from Team Secret.
Jesse
Flawless run on this defensive
he
side
always
so far.
uses like really off-meta skins. I love that. I love that. He was the one who was using like the aviator or whatever with the pilots.
Now in the final, well, possible final round.
He was using that for a while last year.
Their defensive positions again.
Yeah. It really makes Talon utilize a lot of this early utility to try and just figure something like this out. And they, I mean, Cosmic Divide early before you've actually sniffed out that wall as well.
Yeah, that's going to be tough.
Yeah, that's a lot of time wasted. And Jit Boys goes down. And you have no other option. This was a full send with zero information. That was not a good call. I hate to say it, but this was not a good call from Cruz. They have another ult, but now they're all on the site. I mean,
I think I just caught a glimpse of furrowed brows on Primy's face. First time I've seen that. Team Secret.
I mean, let's wait until Fracture, but this one, the teamwork definitely seems a little lackluster, and it does feel like Cruz is not his usual self in terms of calls or frags. A little bit more lost.
Kill 2G for the spray alongside the Nebula, and Thai is just trying to dance around it. But look at this, every single player converging into his one
And for those
position.
wondering what did Secret do to be this good, I mean, they're just playing good old Secret. Very, very solid textbook defaults, but they're winning their duels. You know?
Are believing that this
This is Secret's first match this season, yes.
Continue a good run to make it towards
We'll see. We'll see what it looks like on Fracture.
With a team like Team Secret, right? But
I think it's too early to get too reactive about either one.
DFM were questioning how they were looking on towards it, but for Team Secret, they were able to
the scoreline's kind of rough
on that defensive side, because I feel like Talon, they had an idea of how to get the spike plant down, but Team Secret had such a brilliant plan for their retakes, for stalling.
Yeah, I mean, but that's what Team Secret's good at, chat. They've always been known to be a good default and good retake team.
I truly think we didn't see it all.
So
yeah, we didn't see enough.
It's
it
rough.
always looked so good. It was a little bit shaky, to be honest.
Yeah, what a start that ace was, though.
Saw, players like Envy, Wild Oreo, even 2GE starting to wake up. The whole
all right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Mods, if we can update the Gambit, that'd be much appreciated. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I might make another cup of coffee, but we'll see.
Just how good they look.
Be right back for map 2.
How's it gonna look for the upcoming ones?
Yeah, Fracture to come around the bend as well. Talon, I'll get the picks right this time. Talon going for that one. So whether or not we're going to see a big change up again from the side of Talon with Killua and Thai being added. We'll have to wait and see for that one. But yeah, if they do lose that second map, I mean, it'll be a 2-0 towards Team Secret, and you know that they're going to be happy with that, man.
Yeah, very much so. At least right now, the macro game being won on the side of Team Secret. We shall see how the prediction game goes for the desk as we toss it back over onto Victoria, Big Time, and Pilsky.
All right. All smiles for the side of Team Secret. Well deserved. Secret is looking composed, in control. I'm liking what I'm seeing. They've taken this G2 comp, yes, but they've made it work seamlessly.
For sure, yeah. It seems like it's gone very well for them. I mean, we saw DFM attempt, adopting the same comp to their team. Did not work for them, did not fit them very well role-wise. For Team Secret, though, comparing them directly with their games on Pearl in kickoff, I mean, Jeremy, I remember missing a couple of op shots for them when he was on the Jet. They've got Wild Oreo to be that op presence, and he's able to play the Yoru instead. Maybe role-wise, this is something that fits their team a little bit more, and it's something that Coach Meow discussed in the content piece as well, that they're trying to find the right roles for their team. So, look, after 2 Pearls not going so well for them in kickoff, they've picked it into Talon here, and they've done very, very well for themselves. And Envy, I mean, another stellar game from him. He's always the standout when I watch Team Secret.
Yeah, he had a really fantastic game on that Vice. Really love to see it. We even saw Wild Oreo getting value out of the chamber, which is not always something that's happened on this map in the past, not just for Team Secret, but across the board. So I really liked it. For me, I would describe it as comfortable, quite a stable map from Team Secret, but Talon did not rise to the challenge.
No. Definitely not. A very, very messy game from Talon. A lot of rounds where it seems like there was miscommunication, where the mid to late round really didn't come together for them, or 1 or 2 kind of set plays that they pulled off nicely. But outside of that, Primi hit some nice op shots, had a couple of, decent rounds here and there. I was pretty impressed by Killua's debut, which we'll see some clips from, and Thai did okay for himself, but Jip Boys and Cruz just didn't really have any impact in this game, and they're the ones that are used to this stage.
Yeah, I think, we can see this is a really great set play that Talon had. This is worked out in the server with the Teo stuff, triggered off the Vice wall. This is a lovely trap, but they go on to lose this round.
Yeah, I mean, they do, and also worth mentioning, I mean, Killua, you're going to see his highlights. This is his debut game here. He clutches a number of rounds for Talon, and they still only come together with 5 rounds overall, Vic.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, this is not the best showing for Talon to start off with this roster, but a lot of it looked a little bit messy, a little bit disoriented, and I think a large part of just being new on the stage.
Yeah, potentially. So, I mean, I don't really feel like the new players did so poorly. What I will say is, we mentioned it as well before they even played Pearl, MVP goes to Envy. Jeremy, I will say, did pretty well. I also agree with you. I think Wild Oreo did decently on the op, and maybe that did free up Jeremy to play a bit more of a rifle-centric role and play the Yoru, for example. So I think Team Secret looking like a very well-rounded, very well-prepared team, a comp that seems to fit them very well. But worth mentioning that they won both of their games convincingly in kickoff on the first map. Even that Abyss game, their first map of kickoff, I was like, oh my god, Team Secret has come to play here in kickoff. And the same thing, this first Stage 1 game is insane. They dominated Talon, but they need to win the series, guys, okay? Yeah. And there's a reason why most of us have more faith in Talon than Secret.
Yeah, show me some composure now, Secret. We've seen you in map 1 before, but get a map 2, get a map 3. That was their map pick as well. Now moving ahead to Fracture, it's Talon's map pick.
Okay.
So what can we expect from this?
Okay, look, I think, yes, all of us here present today have predicted for Talon for obvious reasons. But I do think at this point, looking how Team Secret is feeling, yes, there was a thing that happened in kickoff, but I think they've surely been working
It's pronounced
on
Kalua, is it?
Momentum is correct, making sure that things can
I actually
carry
don't
forward.
know.
And Jesse Bash always hitting with his Hunter Fury, and I think things are just on the right road for Team Secret. Now, I do like that Jit Boys is, you know,
if Secret wins, a lot of us will be very wrong.
Like you said, he's very familiar with the stage. He's about, you know, a dozen kills away from his 1,000 kill. So I think we got a lot of things
Wasn't
happening
it
here.
Sideshow who predicted Secret?
Talent. Hopefully they can help, you know, rear the newer guys into control and not just rely on Rumi.
Yeah,
I don't know
settle down into this next game.
Hunter x Hunter, but I
They didn't look comfortable,
assume
they didn't
that
look
sounds
confident
more
at all in that
plausible.
first game. It felt scrappy, it felt back and forth, and the only time they got rounds really were from big individual plays. So they need to settle in as
Chat,
a
we
team,
can't
they need to get
have
the
Sideshow be
communication clearer.
correct.
And this screams a lot of nerves and change. In a
Talon
way. When
can't
you
allow
change
that.
so many things, it's hard to be as consistent going across. So they have to settle down into map 2.
So for Talon, I mean, we've seen them play Fracture. They're going to pick it into Team Secret, who have not played it, and that's why I was saying in the previous
I mean, how am I supposed to know that?
We have to look
It's
at
Killua.
these are both of these map picks from Talon and Team Secret, respectively, picking a map that the other team has not really shown too much from. So once again, we're going
No, I do think the DRX Paper X match is worth watching. It's just a little heartbreaking for Paper X fans,
play this
but
against T1, and they did not win, but they are playing this, you know, pretty much like the meta comp at the moment with a bit of a different twist in the Senti role. A lot of people play Cypher. Some people have tried a little bit of Vice. Traditionally, you'll get Killjoy on this map, but it's Deadlock. And I think it was Primi who was on the Deadlock before, but I expected
no, we
this
can't have
iteration of
Sideshow be
Talon, at
correct.
least, that
Yeah, I think
we're
it's
probably gonna see
Killua.
more Primi on
That's,
Duelists.
I don't know,
I
but I
would
could be
assume.
wrong.
So I'd imagine there's going to be some kind of role shuffle, or might see a different comp this time from Talon.
Yeah, I think they'll
It is always funny that Teo's always looking at Raze.
I mean, I don't know if I want to say it or not, but I want Waylay. That's what I've got.
Okay.
I think it could work.
No, I think that's just his portrait. I think he's one of those. I think there's one other agent that does that, isn't there? Oh no, Fade used to do that and they swapped her.
Because I do.
Yeah.
Well, we kind of did in the show match.
Isn't that Teo's
He was the better Waylay.
in game though?
Proper official match, you know, real Waylay.
I could be wrong.
I don't know. Frost could have been trolling. He likes to do that in
Oh,
his
maybe they're
interviews
using
and
an
just
old
kinda
one
throws all
by
off.
accident.
But he did say it in the coach's interview during the timeout episode 2, where he was like, "Look."
No, I remember they
we're
had
trying
to
to team.
change
Of
the
course we have
Fade
to
one
use
because
Waylay. And
she
he
was
like, "Look,
watching
we got
the
the best
wrong
ISO
way.
in the world on our team. I don't know. He could have been lying and just doing that, but I kind of believe it too. I think this is something that's totally doable for the squad, especially on a map like Fracture.
I think Frost says things with such conviction that you tend to believe him a lot of the time, even
And
if
Talon
you
better not do
watch
Waylay,
him
and if they
predict in
do,
the
she
server,
better
I
not be
think
a
he's gonna
solo
have a lot to
duelist.
say after that Pearl game, to be honest, because we've
I mean, if we were gonna ever trust one person in Pacific to do a solo Waylay, though,
like Morgan was saying before, but that looked
wouldn't
very
Primi be a
disjointed
good
in the mid to
candidate?
late round. There were rounds where it did not even look
I think
like
Primi
Talon
would
was
be a
talking
good
to each
candidate.
other some of the time, so I think there's going to be a lot for Frost to kind of whip them into shape on it.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to see my favorite Team Nongshim Red Force just crush their opponents tomorrow,
Yes,
chat.
and we did mention
I don't even
friendship.
care
All
who the
these
opponents are,
team
chat.
members are longtime friends with each other, and you scoffed at that earlier, Pilsky, but but now I understand. But now
it's a power competition, you know. You gotta get a look at.
No, I
T1.
agree that I
They're
think
screaming
Primi's
at each
better
other.
as like
Sometimes
It's like an ISO or something,
well, they're
but
ready to punch each other, but then they win Masters.
I'm just
So
saying,
what's more
if
important,
anyone
the
was
power
gonna
of
do it,
friendship or
I
the
think
power
Premi
of-
would be
I'm not
one
gonna
that I
say
would
hate, I'm gonna say friendly
look at.
competition
But I
and a little
can't
bit of
imagine,
blaming
I
when it's
cannot
necessary.
imagine that Frost would allow
It's easy to
a
be
solo
friends when you win
Waylay.
Masters. Not everyone
Waylay
can win
thing.
Masters to repair their friendship. Sometimes you got to actually be nice to
It's
each other.
easy to be
Hey,
friends if you win a Masters. That's
That's
funny.
true, though. Only that's a real friendship. At least I know that's how you guys do it over in Australia, which is so interesting. But I do think we're going to see interesting.
No, I think
comps
most
today.
teams
I
are
expect
much
nothing
improved coming into
less
stage
when
one.
it
I think
comes
this
to
year is going to
two
be a good year,
Southeast
chat.
Asian
Like
teams.
format and everything aside, I think this year is going to be a pretty good year.
I'm so excited to see it, and look, Team Secret is completely unknown. We'll
Talon
see them.
solo
Leon is going to
Waylay!
be coming out here for Jeremy, but for the most part, it is a pretty stock standard meta comp from Team Secret.
Yeah, Talon, I hit the nail on the head. We see Waylay with the breach, with the tail. I think this is a really,
Oh,
really nice
boy.
idea in common. We've seen this trying out in the other regions where you have a lot of space taking util with the Waylay, who's really fast behind it. You can
Just-
also run all the traps with the side
Why?
breach, as we would expect from before. A nice new take on the meta.
Yeah, absolutely. The Waylay can not
That's a-
only
that's a
bait
nice
out lot
bingo
of the
board.
utility from the other team,
I just-
breach Teo, but also take advantage of a lot of that
I-
longer range utility
Dude,
from your
solo
own squad.
duelist Waylay.
Duelist, it's Primi on the Waylay, so
Like
that's
what?
definitely exciting to watch. We've all been calling for him to go back on a duelist.
It's Christmas for you,
Oh
Morgan. You
my
can win
gosh.
everything that you want here.
It's a good day.
Well, you know what's crazy? We still can't predict how this is going to end. if
Frost
it's gonna end
believes in
here, if it's
Waylay
gonna be
really
a
hard.
full
No, like
series. We're gonna send it back to
I think
Captain
Waylay's
Komodo.
strong actually. But I think solo Waylay is rough.
Big time, Pilsky. Yeah,
But
it's, I
if,
guess
but
it is
it,
Christmas
like
in
I
March,
do
but we
think if
shall
there's
see
anyone who
how
can
this
have
present
the
actually gets
mechanical
unwrapped
ceiling to
on the map.
make her
Yeah,
work
I mean,
solo,
I'll
Premi
agree
would
with
be
big
one of
time,
them.
right?
That's
How
what I
do
was
Waylay
trying to
come
say,
in towards
but
this?
I'm
We've seen
still
it in
not a
another region.
fan.
All right, you look to get excited. Who do we see it from, Quack? We saw it from EDG. We saw Kong
Yeah, to be
on
fair,
Waylay.
Kong Kong was
We saw
the
them
Kong
lose
Kong
in a
made it
Tour
work, but
Series using this
I mean,
the other
EDG
day.
actually had some
It
decent
was
plays with the
not
Waylay.
impactful in the slightest. So maybe we'll see.
I
Talon do
don't
something
know.
better.
I think that's overstating it. I
Yes, it
think.
depends.
I mean,
They
it
are
wasn't the
playing
Waylay that
extremely
won
well
it, but
overall.
I do think they played the Waylay okay. I guess not good against Nova, but just in general, though.
Trading drones right now up towards tree.
Well, for Fracture, Cypher's trips always have to be properly placed. And when you set up for an explosion like this and you see that your opponent's Cypher in Envy is playing a little bit far back and not on the site, well, you can just explode generally in towards it. And that's exactly what Talon are looking to do right now. It's going to be an A-site explosion and even a potential 5 versus 5 retake.
Oh yeah, look at this, instantly on towards the top, being able to break the camera. Spike already planted. Cruz, on the other hand, all the way towards south side spawn. He's sitting comfortably.
Yeah, we'll see what Cruz can do here. How many can he get?
Aiding him as well.
Uh,
But he does get a little bit too curious. and
Why
you
do
know
you
what
get
happens
so
to the camera? He gets
curious, man?
Unfortunately
There's a
gets
trip
slain. That's
there.
got Jesse Bash now straight into
I
Sands.
know
A
why
little
he
bit
was
more
getting so
space
curious,
afforded
because he
for
just
Team
wanted to
Secret
sit back
watch this
for his
retake. Talon
salvos, but like...
desperately trying to hold on towards A main, and they're actually doing it pretty darn well, especially with Primi on the corner right
good.
now. Killua
Good
instantly helping out as
support
well
from
with the
Killua.
classics, finding the taps through, a couple of dicks here and there. It's a lovely round for Talon Komodo.
Yeah, starting off with a pistol as well. They weren't able to accumulate one over on Pearl, so you got to already be...
Is the overlay
happy with
glitched?
that one as well. And it kind of is a little bit, you know, of a readable play. You break the
I wasn't
trapway,
even-
You get in towards the site. Yeah, you've got an overzealous peek from
Was I even
Cruz,
looking-
but
did
the
I
rest
see-
of the
did
team
I
just
read it
make
wrong?
sure that the trades are all happening. The fact that Thai is able to get a couple in towards Sands
Oh.
as well. And then you do actually
I didn't
have
even
Primi
notice.
getting the impact there. Just Primi shooting, by the way, not actually using any abilities.
Wow.
Oh, yep, they're
really
still
is
all
that
on
good,
pistols,
isn't he?
chat. Don't you worry, they have buys.
Leading in KD back in from kickoffs. Certainly.
We got
high
Jip
KD
Boys with a...
better
Oh, it's gone.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Probably, I'm a support player.
No, well, yeah, I know you love your KO.
And
That
Primi
said,
as well. Oh,
it
you saw
still
the elbow.
is the outlaw in
Yep.
the well, no, the marshal in the hands of Primi right now as he slowly marches forward, just trying to gather info. Is Team Secret, but they're getting denied it as well.
Oof.
Well, we fix
Oh!
our UI,
Oh!
Primi's just gonna
Oh, he
continue to
almost had
slay
4.
every single player down,
Unfortunate.
at least. I think that's turned off by
Waylay
Envy.
value.
Another marshal off towards the back, a drop, and it just baits them into the positions that Jit Boys is looking for. Last player tucked inside, 2GE, shoulder spotted. But as the Marshal reloads, bolt action.
Oh, they're back.
Second shot found.
All good.
Second round found for Talon, yes.
All good in the end. Some shots to rain on out. Getting closer towards your ultimates as well is always going to be really well.
Teho bug again. No, that would be terrible.
Is there's going to be so many ideas that we can see come out for Talon on this attack.
Yeah, we should all ping TMV and say that Talon got insane waylay value on the anti-eco, and then just send him a straightforward triple kill from me.
I want to see some really good flashes. I want to see
troll the hell out of him.
I want to see Cruz making sure that the salvo's in the right spot as well to provide Primi with the assurance that there's a position that he doesn't need to watch.
Absolutely.
What, 2G or Toge?
Use it, especially with the stealth drone, just to do some initial.
It's meant to be the word Toge, but
and it's important here as well because this is
I think because he said to call him 2GE 1 year, and then he was like, actually it's Toge, and I'm like, I mean, you can't.
I'm calling it. I
you
reckon
can't
they
do that.
CDG because they've done this.
Yeah, we'll see if it does go to the winner's interview with Talon. But for now, Cruz marking the back this time, takes down Jesse Vash, spots out Jeremy as well.
That's running the corner.
About to bloom. Off towards the other end, though, Team Secret will still be able to break through in from Arcade,
It's kind of rough. Jeremy needs to win this.
Well, no, actually, Canteen is where Team Talon are looking to play around, up around the bottom. But here we go, in with the utility that we're looking.
They're holding it, though. I don't think they know.
It's kind of gone, taking too long. Waller is stuck it all the way through, and Team Secret picks up the round, along with some kills at the end.
If you're going to be actually playing the post plant there, you need to make sure that you actually afford yourself some time and protection on the actual spike itself. You can't all just completely hands off towards the site.
Yeah.
The intention is to get the spike plant down in the beginning, but you still sort of need some eyes on it. So the fact that you've got Team Secret aware of the rotations, aware of actually how do we counter this? We'll get the kills on the players that are challenging us, get on the defuse and hold it, because that incendiary, it lasts for 8 seconds. It has travel time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They must have thought it was. I don't know.
I reckon Talon were trying to.
That was weird.
From tunnel, but they met a bit of competition from the other end by players like Envy. So Team Secret as well as they continue to go in for a bit of a pinch.
Waylay value. Is he gonna check the corner? He does.
Here comes a couple of trades, and while they will find something here
okay.
Until Cruz, the leader of Talon, finds some under his belt as well.
Yeah, costing
the molly miss. Maybe that might have been it. So they just assumed it would be fine.
Have access to that, but you will presumably have access to Rolling Thunder, Orbital Strike. Maybe Cruz is able to get his Armageddon.
Yeah, actually, good point. Oreo on Breach and Envy on Cypher. We didn't even talk about that. We just looked at the comps.
That, right? And well, they pushed Team Secret onto a bit of an eco.
Interesting.
Quite efficient.
Yeah, absolutely.
Team Secret after the eco, it's definitely going to be tough, especially with the Bucky on Jesse Vash. I would imagine it would be on Jeremy, but we'll see how they play this out.
See if we can get an inkling into why that was.
For yourselves in Talon, right? Just that one rep that Pilsky was highlighting to previously, and
Bucky.
We haven't seen this for Team Secret since 2020.
Bucky and Sheriff Bai for Team Secret.
Previous Team Secret roster actually. Yeah, it is very unknowing on what Team Secret are actually going to be coming out with as well, right? So it's kind of questionable on both sides, and it really does mean that. Eco, by the way, it really does mean that there's a lot of.
Yep, that's a smite Bucky.
Sure mid-rounding and your ideas in this map are built in the map.
True that. And speaking of that, it's going to be a bit of a mid-round play. Jesse Vash trying to
3v3
for a little bit more, but unfortunately does get gunned
Wild
down.
Oreo
His teammates now
can potentially pick up a gun.
Even further through. Unfortunately,
Primi suspects it.
2GE getting gunned down. Now Primi off towards the other end with the Outlaw, taking down a main. That's going to be the site open.
Yeah. How's
Envy going to play this?
I think Paper X, personally, I found Paper X versus GRX fairly amusing. It was a bit of a lackluster finish, but it was a fairly amusing game. It shows us kind of where both teams are at in terms of what they want to experiment with in Stage 1, so I think it was a pretty fun first look.
At the moment that Envy wouldn't be on the site. And it is just a classic, by the way, so there shouldn't be a world in which Envy's able to do this.
Yeah, if you want just the most hype match, then it's not anywhere close. But if you're just kind of curious what the teams look like and what to expect for Stage 1, I think it's actually a pretty interesting look.
It's not the worst thing for him to kind of jump on down and try to get a tail end kill on this round. Thai and Killua already both have their ultimates. If he does lose his life towards Primi, I mean, you're giving him one orb.
Okay, at least looking for the exits.
Yeah, now he's just going to go up with Spike.
Yeah, not much else to do. Just trying to time it at least. But nonetheless, a very successful round from Talon.
Yeah, Really well done.
Talon up 4-1.
To the eco, to the Bucky, and the
Is your Paper X back? They're not back, but they're not as gloomy.
When you're playing on towards the Cypher on one of these sites, you know, you still need some sort of involvement from the rest of your team. Perhaps it's not a map that you can kind of just stand still on this defensive side. You generally want to see some contest around.
Oh, this is the same round. Oh, wow.
But I do
All the other rounds
that,
are so fast.
This is the discipline that we're seeing from Talon. You know, it's a bit of an eco round, but they're not just.
All right, you got Rolling Thunder on both sides. You got Orbital Strike as well for the attackers.
Sometimes. Yeah. And Talon are doing
Armageddon on the other side.
So far, so good.
Cruz can get his. So the next 2 rounds are going to be huge for
They want
ults.
to try and get in towards the B side though, and they do it normally. They're going to have to try and break the tripwire.
Now talk to me about this. I see Jeremy close.
There you got Refract. Oh, goes in, dude. Goes in, no support into Canteen.
Yeah, are expecting this.
Waiting for a bit of a contact play.
TP's out. Now you have the Rolling Thunder. I actually like that. You push out this side, but you're Rolling Thundering the rest of this. Good counting Rolling Thunder. And the Armageddon. Can both of them live in tower? They both live in tower. That's a miss.
There are kills elsewhere.
But Cruz didn't make it in. Jitboys needs to open this up fast for Cruz because he's getting pinched on the smoke. He hears it. Oh.
Down to it at the very
okay.
End.
What's
just the spike not quite yet planted, but also
Talon are kind of overthinking this. They want to take out Jeremy.
He has to play with all of his years of experience and expect where Thai might be playing from. The relay bolt goes on in.
Oh no, you do not want to be jumping there.
He's taken down. Now
oh
it's
boy.
Priority for time because
this is rough, but they're so low. They're so low. They're so low. He knows they're low.
Jeremy goes in for a bit of a peek. Cruz a little bit unfortunate at the end, but still.
Oh man.
Nonetheless. Yeah, had the spike been planted before the Rolling Thunder goes in, or rather while the Rolling Thunder went on in and the Armageddon came
My
on
team?
out as well, you know,
is there a way to link your team? I thought we just had to. I thought we just had to screenshot and share it with each other. I have it on. I have the screenshot on our Discord, but there's a way to link your team. Oh, that is NDG. Someone said, "Isn't that NDG?" That is NDG at the front.
There's a clutch to come on through from them, and Team Secret, they're not bowing down and really.
Oh what?
Being able to keep themselves reined in.
Oh.
Now though,
I'll check it out in halftime.
Jeremy in with the overdrive, going for a bit of a pinch play on towards north side
spawn. Oh, dude, if Jit got both there, that would have been sick.
Pretty much so far so good.
Spam just to stay alive, a little bit greedy.
Into the B side to get that spike down early on.
Team Secret wait here for 2G's flank to come on out.
Talon need to secure this round.
Got an orbital strike and an Armageddon faced in this round.
Just given that positioning wise, like they should be fine. Like they have the enemy spawn and everything.
He is smoked off.
You have orbital strike as well, but ideally you don't have to use it in a 4v3 and Armageddon.
Have to be anywhere near the site.
Hence, just playing these positions.
Yeah, they swapped Oreo and Envy. We'll see how that goes.
Kind of picked up all the way from this tower position.
Yeah, it's really difficult for Team
Flock Aim, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for using your Prime on this channel. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Will we not see you on Stage 1 at all? Nope. Probably not for 2025 at all, chat. But you'll see me right here.
For a fight at the end of that one, so
really the leaderboard's up. I don't have like almost any points though, because like 80% of my team plays tomorrow.
When they lose one over towards Team Secret, and they'll push them back on towards an eco round.
That is where Talon does get to possibly feel a little bit more comfortable as well. I mean, look at their ultimate cycling through. They haven't had.
Yeah, I'm about to cash in big tomorrow. I think I have.
Just another scenario
5 players playing tomorrow.
Try and gather some A main control, and Talon don't care.
It's always been this successful B take thus far, but still, now with the trips, now with the smokes, they are starting to delay things just a bit more.
So Team Secret's trying to get the read, but it's an eco, so this is rough. Also, yeah, why is it? Why is the Tejo always buying the Bucky and not the Neon? Not sure.
Did Cruz just avoid that stealth?
Yep, drone doesn't spot him at all, and now it's a pinch. That breaks things apart quite a bit.
It's okay.
A little bit of positioning, unless Cruz falls to the
I mean,
but no, okay, so far so good. gonna
You
be
weren't supposed to win
as
that
well.
fight in
Positions
any
being
world.
secured, and a very successful A take. Cruz even hanging on back for the rotation coming through. A tap found, and all that's left is just Envy.
Flawless round to come on through from Talent. Feels like there's a very big confidence difference from how they're playing around this map as well compared to the first one in Pearl.
Why?
I reckon that they
Wait,
might have
why
known that
what?
that was
Why am I
actually
not
being
on
done by Team Secret,
stage
given
1?
the
Or
relatively
why
straight
did
map. But, hey,
Team
when you
Secret
dealt the hand
lose
and
the
you gotta try and
round?
act in towards the map, sometimes it does get away from you. We see it in all of those consecutive rounds at the tail end that Team Secret were able to find, right? A lack of reps for a new roster. But this map here feels like there was a game plan that they expected it to not be banned out with the new map pool changing around from Team Secret.
6-2 timeout.
And, yeah, you know, they've got their own preparations to come in towards this, and so far it feels like Team Secret have either not seen this composition before, because we've only seen EDG play this exact comp, and you know they're coming up against Awele, right? They also haven't seen that.
Do you miss
So
casting,
there's a lot
or
of
do you
these
think you will? I mean,
variables that they
listen,
really
if
do
I'm
have
given
to
the
consider in
opportunity,
the map itself,
I'd
and now
be
rely
more than
upon,
thrilled to get back to casting.
new
I
tier
think there's a
one
lot more
coaching me
to
out
be done
to
still in
kind of
Valorant
figure things
casting.
out too here.
I think we are far from like the ideal world, like a golden standard for Valorant casting.
At the very least, right now,
Obviously, there are good casts, there are good casters, but I think there's still a lot more to be done. And I'm not saying like I alone, I'm the only one who can do it. I want to be part of that, to strive for that for sure.
You have to imagine it does mentally condition Team Secret into trying to defend the B side a little bit further, and that's when Talent does head over onto the A side as well. You saw that past couple of rounds now, and as we head into the next round, Ultimate's still online for Talent.
And it's another story for Team Secret where they.
I mean, yeah, chat. Like I get what people say about fantasy. For now, I think fantasy is in a sweet spot depending on how you present it. Like for instance, like we can just do fun leaderboards on Discord, right? And things like that. Obviously, if it gets to a point where enough people are doing it and enough people are, you know, having their own circles for, you know, prizes and whatnot, and it turns into more people talking about it in a toxic way, then it would be the same thing as other esports betting, right? I would say you can't talk about it anymore after a certain point, but for now it's not at that point.
Still available as well earlier on to combo out with this orbital strike. So now, Quack, 5 versus
Would I
5
be interested in other games to cast? Yeah, I've always been open. It's more a matter of time, right? Depending on the role I have. Uh-oh. Oh, Jitboys gets out. Oh, dude. That's huge. That's so much time wasted. Okay, they take him down faster than I thought they would.
And now it's just down to the post-plant utility from Talent.
But it's clean.
And a triple kill to pick up the round. Talent are still very much in the driver's seat.
Yeah, big from Thai in that one as well. Orbital strike drops to buy a little bit of time.
Yeah, I mean, I think the way VFL is done right now is pick'ems. Obviously, like you can have your own, like you can pull money if in your own friends group or whatever, but you can do that with pick'ems as well, right? I just think it depends on how you look at it. The reason we don't allow anyone specifically talking about their real world bets is because that opens up the gates for a lot of people to just come in and get toxic at players and think they can get away with it because they're talking about their bet. Like it's just a hassle, and it's better to just close that gate right away, because there are a lot of people that use it not in a good way and a recreational way. But, you know, the more people do it, it's the same with like language, right? Like for now, I'm okay with you guys like talking about, you know, that's a whiff or a throw or whatever. But the moment enough people are using it in a toxic way, then even if that wasn't the origin of the word, I mean, you know. Governor is dropped. He's released. Governor is now with Apex, actually. He's an EMEA.
And we do have Jitboys somewhat marking his position. Footsteps heard, and that should be the headshot to the very end. It will be an 8-2. And as we kind of take a look at the entire scoreline as well, yes, Cruz and Jitboys.
Ban is not on the team right now, right?
Providing a lot more in terms of assistance with their utility.
Ban is also released from Talon. I don't think he's with any team yet. I don't think I've actually heard anything about Ban.
Assistance, right? You never want them to be the one finding all of these kills and shining for any sort of entry, right? If they're setting up their utility right, you're getting a spike plant down, you're getting the kills to open, and they're finding their main kill value at the end, right?
Absolutely, and this just works out beautifully for Talon right now, especially with the three, I should say, newer players at the top of the scoreboard. Right now,
Op kind of has to go big if Team Secret wants to set up for the second half. It was spotted. He's not pinged, but it was spotted. So he does want to reposition a little bit. They're trying to get ahead of it. Oh, they saw him on the cam.
For Team Secret, but what can you do on the back of it at the moment? You've got a great rotation towards this A site, and all the utility starting
Huge heads up reposition.
Find the kill on the back of it. The answer is going to be no.
That's the Rolling Thunder gone, but they are just death balling it through. And this is what I was saying. Like, these are the maps that I think Talon's going to be good at, where the way to play the map is simpler. Like, you can get away with playing it simpler, and they can just death ball execute. Now, the defense is where things might get a little tricky for Talon, but I honestly think Talon can get away with just push north, push south, right, and then retake.
The one-on-one against Primi finds the round, finds the 9 for Talon.
Gotta let him know. Gotta let him know that you
Isn't Apex just secretly a North American
team? And he's certainly having value.
Yeah, I guess kind of.
I mean, for our Waylay lovers, sure.
Can the coaches hear the comms of the players? Yeah, they're listening the whole time.
You've got to hit your shots.
They're listening the whole time.
That's exactly what Primi is doing at the moment. It's not just, hey, new flashy agent, let's abilities and let's make it all chaotic. Waylay is definitely an agent that you got to be crispy with, and Primi is certainly showing that.
It's also the support as well. You got to say how he's able to dive in the site, but after his teammates have dumped a little bit more to aid him out. Same thing right now.
Well, yeah, you don't have to listen, but you can. Dude, they've been doing this a lot.
In towards Canteen, doesn't spot
No, they've done this like 3 or 4 times this half. The double dash into Canteen, but without much support. It's kind of interesting that they get away with it every time. I don't think it's been punished. Yeah, no, floor doesn't count. Game Changers players don't count. It's just, you know. It's, you know, it's a little funny. But yeah, it's not against a Rose or anything. This is where Talon shines. They don't need to worry about like zone clearance. Am I holding the zone correctly? Do I need to push or not? It's like go, 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 kill.
Bit of a flank being set up by 2GE. If he finds his kill, it's going to be orbital strike, and that would be lovely. However, you do have the corner being marked. Killua will be able to find any opportunity for Team Secret.
I actually, we're probably at that point where a good chunk of the audience doesn't know that reference, right? The sewers reference?
Well, actually, it's the last round and a half. Never mind. 10-2. Gotta say at the tail end of that one as well.
So GC players can ignore import rules. I mean, you can say it's abusable, but also like they have to get through so much more. Like it's a way to encourage that scene and also people looking into the Game Changer scene for recruits, right? When you consider how hard it is probably for them to even get a shot in the current ecosystem, the goal is to break that barrier. So I think it's fine. I mean, I guess in some weird way, in an ideal world, it does get abused, right? To the point it has to be reviewed because there's enough good Game Changers players and enough teams that want to bring in those players. I guess that's the ideal world, but
very much so. I mean, how many times did we see a bit of a hit?
Surely a lot of people still know. I feel like it's probably now like a very hardcore audience thing. There's probably been a big influx of viewers, like, I want to say not even at the beginning of partnership, like end of 23, beginning of 24. They didn't manage to get Paper CRX ticks, so I got the next best. I mean, I guess you take that if you're Talon. That's adorable.
And I don't mind it. It's a very common position that you're going to get a duelist on. You're going to get a trap play with Breach, Teho, Neon, utility.
You would have thought, 3 players down A main, maybe they
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. See, there's people even in our chat, and I would consider that there's probably our chat still leans heavier into the more hardcore audience. So yeah, which I think that alone is an argument for the partnership program.
Nearly able to hit the prestigious ranks of the 1,000 kills.
Is Team Secret going to win this pistol, first of all?
If he gets 2 kills, he'll get there.
For those who don't know, there was a coach a while back. You're not allowed to talk to your players in any way, shape, or form other than outside of a, other than in a timeout and halftime. And during the game, they put in the in-game chat help sewers on split.
intentions are.
And obviously,
Team Secret will fall
that's
at
not
the hands
allowed.
of Cruz, as well as Thigh, instantly marking it all down. Shots with a ghost, haunting
It was not
down
very good.
Team Secret as we head on towards what could be map point.
Yeah, potentially so. You generally expect that in towards the second round when you pick up the pistol.
I actually haven't really gone back and watched First Strike, other than obviously when it happened.
Inside of Team Secret.
Wow, that was front tense, no?
Expecting them to force up in towards this one to have a shot at getting back in towards this map as well. Because now
No, Secret's Fracture is not looking hot, but I also think it's just a map that's well built for Talon, and Talon's playing it well. I don't know. How are we feeling about the Waylay value?
That's what preparation does for you.
I mean, as much as I was memeing,
Now, we'll see how clean Talon
I do
makes this.
find that whole double dash into Canteen interesting. I gotta go back and look, because there's no way he's going in with zero utility, but it always feels like it.
Cyber Cage. Right underneath, though, there might be a player sneaking on through. Jeremy off the other end, and there it is. 999 kills, and that's the 1,000th for Jit Boys. On the other hand, though, Cruz continuing to hold down.
All right, well, congratulations, Jit Boys, on your 1,000th kill.
Any potential entry for Team
Let's
Secret,
wrap it up
even with
nice
the
and
force,
quick and go to
even though
Haven.
Close range, looks to pick up the weapon, has to reload, and with that reload, Jit Boys might be able to circle closer in. Jump shot in with the Judge, has a couple more pellets through. Primi looking to lock down the angle as well. Kilo on towards the other end. Envy just trying to go in for that sneaky strafe shot. Just to
There's
try
a
to
world where
steal the
Envy
kill
wins
away,
this.
If anything, you got 40 seconds, dude.
Yeah, but he's stuck.
There is a world where he wins this, and it is not this world.
The force by attempt, not going to work out for Team Secret. Just feels like they really haven't been able to find their footing on this map of Fracture here just yet, from offense to defense. Or the other way around, rather. And yeah, now map
I just said there was a world. I didn't say how likely it was.
12 to 2. You gotta imagine you're just not gonna be able to go into the next round without with anything. Honestly, you can't really afford too many weapons. So it's definitely gonna be tough.
1,000 kills.
Feeling this rejuvenated, especially with Jit Boys up
Dude,
to
meanwhile,
1,000
Meteor's got
kills
2K. That's so crazy.
Yeah, and Primi just taking that outlaw from the previous round as well. Envy, dead to right, it's down for count. Little by little.
All right, wrap it up. Let's go to Haven.
Dark at the moment for Team Secret.
Yeah, quite so. Oh, Primi off with the outlaw as well. Killua down to the final one. And that
Classic Team Secret.
Scoreline, Komodo. Final score on the map of Fracture, 13 to 2.
Yeah,
GG go next. That's a bit of a beatdown.
Fracture, a map that we didn't really see from them.
It is a tough map. If you think about it, though, stylistically, Fracture is a really bad map for Team Secret. A team that really wants to hold defaults and go for retakes, hold defaults and go for executes, Fracture does not reward that. So I don't know if we'll ever quite see a good Fracture from them this season, but we'll see.
A lot of it happened out in this first half. You've talked about it before. You know, we start to see Team Secret trying to adjust around it, but to no avail.
Yeah, unfortunately so. But I guess in the grand scheme of things for Team Secret,
Haven,
if they weren't feeling going in towards
Haven. What was the second ban from Talon?
We'll see if we can win it. We've got a bit of a game plan. We've got a bit of something that we can find, and they don't win it. They got map number 1. So it's not like they were, you know, down 2-0 here. Didn't really see anything in their last map, right? They've got Haven around the bend in what
Talon ban split. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, you take the split ban over the Haven ban. Secret's so comfy on Haven, though.
Right now, everything looks pretty comfortable for both sides. Team
I don't know.
Having a lot more success on their first map, but for now, it's just Talon being able to fire right back. Very much so with the judges, the Outlaws, and the 1,000 kills for Jit Boys.
That's the fastest map so far in Pacific, I'm pretty sure.
Big Time must be feeling on that couch as well, especially with the Waylay pick coming out for Talon.
Wait, what is this meme?
Well, I mean, Big Time is
JP
one
Twitter,
thing. I'm pretty sure Talon
Japanese
as a
Twitter.
team is really happy with their pick of Waylay and how Primi performed on Waylay. That was an
Coach Alex is about to lose the match, so he uses his last resort to write his photo snake.
Even without his utility, he's still Primi.
Yeah, he was amazing. I mean, the Waylay pick worked out very well for them.
That's so good.
Honestly, this map was not the
Oh, that's good, man.
When I saw Waylay come out and thought about the map pool, I was thinking like Waylay could be a substitute for Jet.
I love the handwriting
For
too.
the most part. So I was thinking Ascent, I was thinking Icebox, which we
That's
saw PRX
good.
put it on. But really,
Yeah, why is Stacks on there?
with KO Breach and Fracture in particular after initially seeing
That's
it in
messed up.
VCTCN, and now seeing Talon do this with it. This really feels like where Waylay
17, 5 and 1.
into this current meta.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm still not a fan, Chad, of the solo Waylay.
Cloudburst to keep you safe as cover, right?
But
on
you're
Waylay, but on Waylay you don't have anything like that. So we see how, we have some replays that we're going to talk through, but Primmy's able to dash into these slightly safer locations and then get
Is
out.
Canteen
so
really
it's a very
safe,
different
though?
type of entry, but I think it
The
fits
fact
them
that they
up well.
never have anyone
Clearly,
holding
Talon
that
very
box is
comfortable with it.
insane to me.
And it's so great to see teams pushing
I don't
the map,
know, maybe,
pushing the meta, trying new things, and it being so successful. 13-2.
Maybe I'm just, I don't
We're seeing a
know.
lot more cohesiveness come from Talon. Perhaps they shook off the first map nerves with their 2 rookies there.
All right, chat. I gotta step away for a second. I'll try to be back right before the
Finally
map 3
shine
starts.
through, Pilsky, and you
But
can
Gammas
really
are up on
see it
Twitch.
there. You look super
Get your
comfortable.
points in.
And it's just a lot easier when
Team
you're
Secret did win map 1.
Sure, I think
We'll see. It's Haven. Secret loves Haven. So we'll see. My prediction still stands with Talon, but I will be right back. I'm gonna run just a couple ads.
The power of Waylay. Let's see Talon on their bonus round just use the Waylay as a set play. We saw them run this 3 times on their attack. This time it's actually a double dash into a plant. They used the Waylay as the planter multiple times to try to set themselves up in a post plant. Didn't work out that round, but they did a lot of damage in the bonus and then converted on the first gun round. This is a perfect example of a double dash to clear Canteen into a refract back. Talon knows all that space is clear and then is able to use their Rolling Thunder a little bit more accurately based on where they know the defense is set up.
Yeah, it's really nice use of Waylay. Like we say, going into Canteen as well, it's not an exposed angle. You're going to only have that one fight. So that kind of removes the need for that Cloudburst. But you get so much information, stay alive, and you're able to use that breach ult more effectively. So really well played to Primmy. He is going to be our map MVP. Very well deserved. Keep him on Julius. Keep him on Waylay. Let's go.
17 kills, 5 deaths.
Yeah. That's
it's horrible, isn't it? It's just disgusting. What do you do when he's against you?
I mean, yeah, but the rest of the team played well as well. Like, honestly, Killua has played outstandingly both of the maps, playing those in-the-it roles. I think Ty has been pretty good as well. I've been quite happy to see what he's been putting together. So, honestly, the 2 players that went missing in the last map that did turn up were Jit and Cruz, as far as I'm concerned. And I think as well, the cohesion and the game plan was fantastic this map of Fracture. So, look, both teams picking a map that the other team has not played in this veto, and the other team has shown why they haven't played it so far. Both of them have looked a little bit lost on Pearl and Fracture, being a map that they haven't played. So maybe both of these teams are going to have to spend a little bit more time working on their map pool. For Talon, I'll make the excuse that they've just changed a couple of players. For Team Secret, I'm not sure why they couldn't put it together there on Fracture, to be honest, other than every single series so far. They've dominated the other team on the first map, and then the second map they have just not showed up, and they are very dangerously close to getting reverse swept for the 3rd time in a row here so far in Pacific.
It's a worrying pattern. When it starts to crop up like this again and again, it starts to get in your head a little bit, and you start to think, oh no, can we really not win a map 2? Can we really not win a map 3? So now it's kind of coming alive again. They need to fix themselves mentally and get strong, ready for Haven.
We were talking about the IGLs earlier, Cruz and Jesse Vash, and how important they are to the squad.
Yeah.
They're so much senior in not just age, but experience as well. They are the big brothers, the fathers of these teams, and it is really up to them to keep their mental in check. It's way harder. It's like easier said than done, for sure. But for Team Secret, this is not the trend you want to follow starting the 2025. It's not a great look, especially when you know the potential of this team is so good. We saw it just now on Pearl.
Yeah.
Can they both perform at their highest, everything that they practice in scrims? And I can imagine the way Talon played just now, Frost is like, finally, they're playing like the way that we've been practicing.
Yeah.
And hopefully this is what happens as we go into Haven. Haven is a map that Secret has been good on, great on, in fact, in the past.
Yeah.
And, well, Kickoff not so much.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't get a dub on it. They were playing the Jet instead of the Raze. Like, I remember them always playing Raze back in the day, being one of the teams that really was kind of the only one that was playing that Raze as their primary duelist. Only one agent difference between both of these teams, being the Cypher and the Killjoy, so a choice of Sentinel there. For Talon, what I remember about their game is they played T1 when T1 was starting to come into form. And actually, I remember, although they lost like 13-9 or something like that in that game, I thought that was a pretty good game for them, if I remember correctly.
All right.
Like, I thought that was a winnable game for them. I remember Primi being on the Jet and him doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, I mean, but do we think they're going to stick with this? Now, I think Team
I
Secret
am
similar to what they always
back.
play, because it's, you know, Team Secret. They don't need to get too adventurous. They really
Okay, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? First of all, chat, big question. Is there going to be a Waylay? What are we thinking on Waylay? What's the Waylay forecast like in chat?
I think... I actually don't know, to be honest. I don't know if it really fits this map as well.
The way they were going
Jet
for
has been quite
Canteen...
popular on this map. I mean, yeah, we'll see.
Can I make a case?
I could see Waylay. 40% chance. 40 is the safest number, I think. I could see Talon pulling the Waylay again.
At ISO, and ISO does work on Haven.
I don't know if you'd have it.
You'd
as
rather
your
have a
primary
Neon.
duelist, though. You'd probably
Yeah,
want to be
Neon
running
could work
double
too.
duelists, but that's something that you could see Kahlua maybe slotting into. He's played almost
Kahlua
100
play
games with Jet in
Waylay?
his career. He has
I
actually
mean,
played a little bit of
yeah,
ISO as well.
he
On
can.
Myth, I remember seeing him flex into the ISO to kind of change up one
Did
of
they
their
play
comps,
Euro
so
ISO as well?
that is
Maybe.
something that they would go
And
into. Maybe
who
they do
replaced
wanna play
Governor?
like
Well,
a
Kilo
ISO
and
Yori.
Thigh
You could see
replaced
Primi
Governor
or
and
Yori, they
Ban.
could be one of the
Not
teams that could
necessarily a
flex into that
one-to-one
comp,
change, but
perhaps.
I wouldn't be surprised at this point if Haven is the map where Secret, you know, they have the Sova. It's like that's locked in for sure.
Yeah.
But with Talon,
yeah, I mean,
they're
yeah,
gonna
I
cook
think
things up a little
especially
bit
with
for
Primi
Haven
now
and
going
try something a little
for
bit
pure
new. I'd be
duelist,
surprised, I think,
probably
if they
Primi
follow the
Jet.
average meta
No
on
deadlock
this,
though,
but
chat.
whatever it is, so far this entire weekend I haven't been disappointed in terms
The-
of being a little surprised.
The
at least
surge of
from
deadlock Teo combos was greatly exaggerated, partly by
A little
me.
bit in the meta, like just being a direct replacement for
I do
that.
think
But
there's,
a lot
I
of
do
players
think
that are
more
very
teams should
iconic with
try
Sova
it,
will
but
maybe want to stick to that. I think Jesse Vash would be a good example. I remember Komodo was even saying yesterday, I think it was, that Crystal was playing a Teo, and he's used to seeing him even on a map like Lotus play a Sova instead. So
I mean, Secret probably doesn't change anything,
are you
right? They
gonna
probably
rely
just
on
play
that
stock
just being
standard.
really attached to one agent, or are you
The
going to
real question is do they play Jet
It's
or
tough.
Neon, I
It's
guess.
tough. It depends who you are. It depends who you are as a
But
team.
I don't think it
For me,
matters
Waylay
too
fits
much.
Talon so well because they're so heavily structured. Talon needs Waylay needs a lot of support to kind of get into the site. It needs a lot of practice, but I think that suits Talon really well, and I think they're best when they're creative. So
Only
I wanna
15
see them push
seconds
it out.
until
I
we
don't
find
wanna see them
out.
get too bog standard in this.
No, I mean, that's a great point, and exactly why Waylay. It looks so different compared to a match that we saw earlier with Forsaken on the Waylay and how
You need a double sentinel? Oh, yeah, probably.
Really, that
Probably need
teamwork
deadlock vice.
the right way when you have a deep strat book, when you're using all that
Because
macros. This is the right way
Achilles
to use it.
will
when
go
you
to the
use that
grave,
longer
never
range
voting for
utility
Team
well,
Secret.
It looks very strong. It looks very well structured. Totally agree with you. I think that comes down to Talon's coaching style.
All right, Team
But Talon
Secret.
goes,
Oh,
"This is
well,
what I was
Jesse's not on
saying."
Silva, but they are going to
Primi on
play the Euro
though, and
ISO.
Kalua's gonna be the one
They are
on
going to play the
Euro,
Euro
so
ISO.
they
You
are
like
playing
it.
that T1S comp, you know, that comp
You love
that
to see
Command
it.
did popularize back in the day, and over for Team Secret, there's the answer for you.
Yeah, we see
Okay.
Teo Breach, we see the Neon.
But
coming back
meanwhile,
out.
Jesse,
are
so they
mixing it up,
believe
but
in the
they're kind
Teo
of
Breach with the
bringing it forward to
Neon.
this new
Actually,
meta.
Teo Breach
But,
Neon isn't so bad
like you
either.
say, Talon going to this double duelist, I think it also fits them very well. Team
Dude, that
Secret,
person,
Jesse Vash is
it takes them
not on
2.5
Sova.
hours to get to the
This is not a
stadium, and they
trick.
came to
On Teo,
watch
Also, it's worth
Primi.
mentioning, like, they do have the Neon, but the Astra offers you a lot of interesting walls on Haven that
Wait,
you
who
know,
was
you
playing
don't
the
always play
Astra?
against.
Well,
I didn't
Jesse
even see
Vash's
that.
Hunter's Fury always strikes true. I wonder if
TMV
his
versus
ult will
Sideshow
do the
boxing match.
same.
Who
I'm
wins?
super
TMV,
impressive.
100%.
With that, we are going to go into the last map of today. We're
TG
gonna send
Astra?
it back to
I
our
don't- I
favorite
mean,
Duck and
I
Lizard.
think that I actually don't know if Omen is as. I think in the back in the day it was a stylistic choice, but Omen was always going to be stronger. But I actually think now it might be back to being similar with the one-ways being adjusted. Oh my gosh, please don't.
Come out from Talon on this map. I theorized that, you know, we expected Primi to go on towards Duelist.
Because Astra, I think Astra allows for a lot more on the defense. It really buffs up your options to switch up Sentinel setups between A and C site, because the Astra can hold the other site pretty well on her own.
mean, right now, just kind of flashing in.
And then you have Teho Breach Neon for attack, so not having the paranoia isn't as bad because you still have good explosive power for executes.
Yeah, but what are they going to do with it at the moment? You're dodging it.
Not the, yeah, I actually don't mind it. I actually don't mind it in the context. But Astra used to be played on Haven quite a bit. She's back to 5 stars. It makes sense. It used to be, Astra used to be the favored one for a while when she was super strong. And then even afterwards, it was kind of a stylistic choice until, you know, One Ways plus Paranoia was just considered too strong. But
starting things off, 2 kills already to his name. Permy, even with the frenzy, not quite doing enough, and that's going to be just Jit Boys now.
Well, that was a grinder.
Already. So, at this point, just trying to fight his way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. With the One Ways being gone from the ledges, I don't know if.
No way. Yeah, not a lot of time. No
I don't know if it's 100% better.
A link even. You have to watch out the back
Oh.
first, and there he does. Well, I mean, close to Elt.
12 seconds, 11 bullets. Oh, down to 9 bullets.
You want to take something away. You're getting 3 ults on the end of that one. I mean, you'll take it when the round is almost, you know, unachievable. But for Team Secret, they got 2 rounds in the last map, Quack. Not the pistol either, mind you.
I think this pistol was lost when both their duelists used all their util trying to clear garage, but didn't clear garage.
Helps them out a lot.
Fair.
Starting things out on this final map of the series.
Yeah, so it's interesting, this composition that comes out from Team Secret as well, because generally, right, you're seeing an Omen in place of the Astra, and then if you're substituting out the Teho, it's the Sova, and that's like kind of one of the compositions.
I mean, the talent comp is relatively proven. But I actually think in the current meta, I'm actually, like, I'm quite interested in the Team Secret comp.
Just controlling the map in this fashion, it works pretty darn well, especially when they gather information.
The problem with Talon's comp is I do think, well, actually, okay, you have someone like Primi, you don't have to play it like super complicated, but I do think you're supposed to. Like, that's its strength. Obviously, if you have Meteor or if Primi starts just walking in and getting duels, then like that's one thing, but
back into action. 2 kills.
that's already a couple weapons dropped. It's not ideal. See, Talon's still going for the stingers too. No plant. That's crazy. That is crazy that they're going for these horses, man.
For them to peek on out, but while Oreo was watching for them, you can see that Jesse Vash is trying to sleuth towards. Have they gone towards?
The thing is Teo actually fits Jesse Vash quite well.
Wrap around garage. This is not something that was there. The stinger, not the gun that you want for a fight like that.
Quick reactions, but yes, a little bit tough. Tough shot for 2G to hit for sure. Still, though, nonetheless, it's information enough for Team Secret to confirm.
Yeah, that's true. Envy was kind of everyone's go-to initiator. Yeah, but we now have you now have Cushy, I guess. You got Ivy, you got Francis, you know.
Down to just Jesse Vash, and he tries to spray it down. Cruz might have fallen, but Thigh is.
Can I ask why you don't have VODs? It's because I'm streaming out of Korea, so Twitch automatically doesn't allow me to have VODs, which is one of the reasons we started multi-streaming. So all my VODs are on YouTube. But I don't have a separate VOD channel, so it's just under the live tab. Probably in the future I'll have to fix that, but.
I mean, I was really wondering about the
Envy was a flash initiator. Technically, it's funny because I thought about this the other day. I actually think flash initiators are the more true initiators. Recon initiators are recon in my head. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
That's always what the Times would say, Swaimak. But anyway, over on to the next round, it's just down to A Long and he
I mean, this is...
especially with long-range weaponry, a lot more armor-piercing rounds as well.
I can't believe that. I just realized I can't believe they lost that to the Stingers.
The way that they wanted it to. So on with a drone, further information being gathered.
Explain that thought, because the whole concept of the initiators is that they initiate the fight. That's why they're called initiators.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to hold all 4 weapons in towards the next round, you can kind of understand that, as well as turning it to 100% from here.
Right. So recon is
side as well is quite interesting.
more often used for strategy in the first half of each round.
Yeah, but a good anticipation coming out from Killua nonetheless. I mean, yes, we might have used the Neuro Theft. We saw that they were positioned towards C, hence the push into A, but because of that, Killua is able to...
I mean, it is the pistols at the end of the day, so, I mean, I would even choose, let's just go and hunt them.
I mean, a duelist can flash for himself as well. I mean, sure, Jet can smoke for herself as well. I don't think that's... I don't think that's our argument here. I'm just saying the way that it's presented
especially with the
term.
I think that's the one that really cemented it in.
And now we need to see
I'm not a big fan of the term is what I'm saying, because I think it's a little bit misguiding.
Against a couple of these members with the light shields, or namely just the one in 2GE. But playing on the Astra, he doesn't have to be there ready for the fights. He can rely on a bit of that autonomy.
Playing further back, especially towards A lane.
All right, Secret now with their buy. Dude, what is this three-man creep in with rifles into garage from C?
Yeah, it's a full
that was crazy. I mean, they got it though. They got that. They droned this, so they have all the info. So they're gonna lean towards this just so they can hold, and then you're gonna delay with the aftershock on B if it comes through on B. Oh, he already used it, but either way.
It's enough resistance from Team Secret that Talon has.
No, Talon's gonna make the call to rotate? Really? But you didn't actually have any extra info here. And the spike's going alone. They're not... Okay, so now they're making the choice. They say, okay, since we spent enough time, what we're gonna have to do is we didn't have enough time to actually go to C, so we're gonna drone to make sure that we sell the fake, and then we go back to A. The drone getting killed early with the salvos made it a little bit risky, but the fake will have worked. But it doesn't matter if 2GE gets 2.
Thai will be able to find the trade though, but is it gonna be enough to secure the site? The cam does spot him out, and Envy is in a pretty good spot to possibly fire and launch a retake right back. The fault line stunning them up as well.
I mean, this is kind of like their bonus, right? So
kind of gets himself back in towards a safer spot, but still nonetheless not quite able to fend off the incoming retake.
Is Crazy Guy better than Estrella? I mean, in terms of pure fragging, like pure mechanical skill individually, both fragging and util, it's hard to do a one-to-one comparison. I don't think Crazy Guy is worse, but I also think he is probably just even if it's ever so slight, probably ever so slightly quicker with the calls. Because he's been calling in English for so long. But I rate him as an upgrade for the team. I don't think it's possible to necessarily compare them one-to-one, but I do for the team. I think it's an upgrade for sure. I rate Crazy Guy pretty highly in general.
Sending in the fake out, for example. So now that we've got a bit of a change up with a judge here, and Envy as well to assist.
Read the clone. Now they know for a fact.
Yeah, definitely going for that
2GE's stuck though. There's no out for him with a judge.
Sent through just to re-clear a bit more of that space. So even though
Jeremy could get real good value though.
We do have some lovely
simply by knowing that there's no rotate. They don't hear anything on B, so they know this has to be a pinch. They're waiting to reflood. Oh, what up? Oh man.
And further on into garage possibly until Thai denies
what a catch.
That said, though, we still have that flank, as you mentioned, Komodo. Jesse Vash holding out the exits as well. The only option that had for Talon to go through was to possibly back into C-Link and then somewhere else, but at that point, you're still having to fight your way out.
And technically, Jeremy's flank not even noted, right? So he's going to be able to use that a little bit later.
Why can't we do player comparisons in chat? You can compare players. You just can't trash on players. You just have to be not toxic. There is a way to compare players without being toxic.
And that's what Envy just showcases.
We've never banned anyone for comparing players. We have discussions all the time about rosters.
From Team Secret.
Yeah, especially with the way that they're able to control Garage so many times in a row now, especially with these plays, Talon actually.
Ash versus Yo Man? Well, I mean, first of all, I'm still not entirely sure on exactly what Gen G's starting 5 and roles are going to look like.
You count the Neon, you're still sending it.
Wow.
So I honestly have no clue. Ash is a very talented player, though, just in general.
To spray even as one player tries to walk his way out of garage. What a read!
Yeah.
Truly answering Victoria's calls back on the desk there. So still now 2 players left on the side of Talon. What are their options?
Not too much, you would think, in a round such as this one. It's a little half by with the Stingers.
Dude,
so
a
the fact that you did bake
5v2.
out the Armageddon in this one, you're kind of okay with, in the expectation that you might not win this one. But spotting on out, seeing what the Stingers
Jesse
can
Vash,
do.
he's realized why learn lineups when you can just point and click. What is going on with the YouTube stream? Why does it do it towards the end of the night each night? Yesterday and today. What's going on at the venue?
Around and possibly find more towards that neural theft.
It might be me, but I don't think it's me because I haven't had that happen with anything else I've been watching recently.
So there it is, 4-2.
4-2.
Look, I leave
rounds for
VODs on
Team
and
Secret.
stuff,
That's
and
all
there's
they
no
got
issue with
against
that.
RRQ when they were deleted from a kickoff. So far we're there. I'm expecting with the way that they are playing at the moment, though, for them to get more.
Definitely something that all the fans would love to see. I think I did notice NDG, you know, one of the old Team
Despite the
Secret
result,
players,
Team Secret.
at
I mean,
their
Team
watch
Secret.
party as well, so that's kinda
The
lovely.
bar's low, but they look much better than kickoff. I mean, in fact, I will go as far as to say I think Team Secret is back.
Are switching up their positioning a little bit as well, alongside Talon,
Both
who
good
are starting
and,
things off with
you know,
early
not
presence.
great.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, reposition from thigh.
Heard it, but he doesn't check it fully.
I was waiting a little bit to see
Now he
when
knows for
Killer was gonna
sure.
activate
He's got to
the
group up in
conventional drift as
garage,
well. It's
but
something
how
that,
do they
you know, you just love
re-clear
to see
Link?
Scout out the whole C site, get a little bit further before you gate
I
crash
saw
back,
it as
your team can
well.
set up a plant, and then you get a
He
great
doesn't
coach
actually get all the information he could have in garage. He just tries to group up. Ooh, ISO dodged.
Primi trying to steal one player away in towards the kill contract. Does find the frag as well against Jeremy, and down onto it's the next. It's Envy who finds another one. 3 to his name, and off towards Talon, just trying to hold down the back of sight. They're being surrounded. Jit Boys needing to
Damn,
watch
the
all over
bait.
the place, but unfortunately, he's only got 2
Bait
sets
from
by, so
Oreo. Well
that's gonna
done.
be Team Secret being able to retake the site once again.
And again, it's Envy, making sure that there's a couple of kills in that, just really planting his feet and getting them. Wild Oreo, Jesse Vash getting involved at the end there where required with utility and kills. And it's another successful retake to come out from Team Secret. You know, a lot of the value from this composition that you're expecting to come through from Talon when you've got
I
these
wish
ultimates, the
I can
dimensional
make
drift,
this
the,
not keep
kill contract
scrolling
as well.
down,
You know,
but
you're trying to find information, you're trying to pull someone into the
not a good way to
one
do
while
that.
plant goes down and force your opponents to really utilize that util to get back in towards a retake and make it uncomfortable for the team like Team Secret here. And the Talon not able to do that. So towards round number 8,
Talon's got to start winning rounds.
you're playing on the back of really no
2v2
economy.
5
You drop
on
this one,
attack.
you go into an eco, you're losing away the half.
It certainly cannot feel too good for their team comms right now. I mean, that was a round where
But this is what we mean, though. Like, the ISO Euro really shines on map movement. It's either that or you got to go for fast hits onto C with the ISO. They're not quite getting either.
Just an individual peak from Jeremy, catching Jit Boys by himself. No trade value able, and now Jeremy's just going to play in towards information game. He's got his opening kill, spots out a Sova drone. He doesn't need to overstay his welcome here, and he can call for his team. A minute to go, start to reposition around the A site, or if you want, go for
Yeah, I mean, you can basically, yeah, you can retake with the Cosmic Divide. You don't really have to worry about too much.
I mean, if Jeremy wants to, he can.
There's no reason to overextend. He does bring Jesse Vash in, but if he's going to come, yeah, he needs to make sure he supports in sewers. It's a good fault line. I love that. I mean, Team Secret's actually playing relatively proactive here, right? Like, re-clearing zones just a step ahead. They're getting some good reads on timings.
Kind of separated from his teammate back there. Team Secret doing quick work round after round.
Jeremy opening it and closing it. A bit of a heater around that A site there for sure. I love the mid call from him as well, right? When he goes for the reposition down towards Suras, asks for the fault line, gets the kill, and then just focus on towards the site. And not
I mean, because they're like, they're waiting for free kills. You know what I mean?
Sometimes that is the plague for some.
Like, the Yoru's gotta, you've gotta just set up the Yoru with the Sova. The Yoru goes in, just create space, and the ISO just frags. And if the Yoru's not able to do that for whatever reason, the ISO just needs to go in and get frags. And Talon's kind of just waiting to hope that they get free kills, and it's...
Back onto Talon. Pistols, not much found, not much success so far.
This is why, like, being a god aimer, you can pull that stuff off in solo queue, but in a team setting, at the end of the day, you like need to play the map in a pro setting. And this is why I said, I mean, they could deathball it, but unless they go like full out all in, you have to play the map if you're playing your ISO. And they're just not able to do that.
So as well, just while we've got the eco here, you can see over towards the C site, right? The expectation that Killua is going to be sending in a gate crash towards the back of the C site.
Jet breach Teo Astro Cypher.
Get a kill.
Oh, I mean, Jet's fine. Jet's fine no matter what.
You know, there's adjustments from Envy, who's having pretty sensational maps so far.
A lot of it being marked.
I mean, Secret's also playing well. I do think Secret's playing very well. Secret's having some fast re-clears, right? Like, they're getting ahead of things. They're getting ready for fast flood retakes, things like that. So I'm not saying that Talon's just simply throwing the game, but it is a bit frustrating. Oh boy. Oof. Nice and clean from Jet Boys.
Able to walk away with at one tap. Spike down as well, so maybe some alt points. We'll see how it plays out as we head on to round 10.
Yeah, as I'm talking about a trap fire that I think is going to be, you know, some potential good value and everything. You just disregard that. The little pistol is getting the job done. Some sharp shots to come out from Dive, from Jet Boy.
Yeah.
Hunter's Fury, very large value to come out from Cruz.
I mean, Team Secret's also just really good at Haven, which is why I was kind of surprised. But if it's between Split and Haven, I guess.
Be happy as Larry that you get that. Thrifty through, you get your third round on the board, so you can keep this competitive. You can look to try and tie
Yo,
things up
salted
at the
potato, eating some Nongshim ramyun. That's the way to do it.
When Jeremy pulls out the op against the Thrifty now, and all of a sudden, Talon.
I'm excited to watch Verno's revenge arc.
Fake out into garage again, Komodo.
Yeah, but
I think that'd be sick. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think he saw. Yeah, Jit Boys, the way he was jiggling, it looked like he caught him for a second.
Yeah,
that's rough for Jeremy.
Slight pixel, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I imagine you'll feel a bit of a headache if a bullet gets put in through your skull. So, still, on towards the other part of the map, it's 2GE.
It's still a big hit, but Jesse Vash is so far ahead. He needs this kill. Oh no.
Some sort of mid-range bombs. Unfortunate, but it does happen. Regardless, his team actually manages to get in towards the site.
Oreo?
Oreo a little bit too overzealous, not expecting them to be that far forward. So 2 versus 4 here, Quack.
Yeah, even with a bit of information found outside of C long, it still is Talon with the numbers able to bully their way into the
Talon should get this round.
Kind of secure a lot of
and then
very firmly indeed.
He's still got Cosmic Divide and probably one more Armageddon on the other side.
Especially off this heaven position.
2 more is debatable, but we'll see.
One does repeat for another, almost possibly finding Thigh, at least until he sprays and packs him full of bullets, and that's going to be Talon finding a route back into it.
He tried. They tried a 2 versus 4, doesn't work out.
You see that Bruno's mid running? I saw the like comments. I didn't watch the interview yet, but.
From beginning to end there, a very needed round for Talon, of course, on there.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how that whole thing develops.
And this is kind of like what Talon sort of needs to do, am I right to say? You know, kind of baiting out
things
across C, and then
I am human too. I also enjoy some drama here and there.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing double duelist, right? So they want to make things easier for themselves, and if you're catching your opponents off guard when they're pulling out their own utility.
I mean, Team Secret is, they are shooting today.
Well, you know, you'd usually fashion that duelists want to take the duels, they want to take the fights.
No Fracture was a wash, but
especially when it's Premium at the helm of that. So
okay, so they have A main. So what do we do here from A main? I mean, one of you guys explore some other part of the map. They're just sending the initiator. Team Secret has a read. Look at them already, because they pushed out C and they see initiator util with nothing, and they're like, all right, let's go. These guys are focused on A for now. And then they'll hold the timing. It's not like they ditched this. Having this position is so big. So even if they rotate, it's not a big deal. Talon's best bet right now is that Jit Boys causes some chaos, and then you go into A. They're relying that they didn't make any noise so that Team Secret will kind of reset. And they kind of have, but oh boy. Yeah, but that's the clearance. So you'll check for mid just in case. Okay, the ISOL catches. Big, but Envy with a huge double. Oh, triple. That should be the round with only 12 seconds. Okay, whoa.
Pushed back because of the relay bolt from Jeremy. He's running out of time, and that's going to be the round
There
for
you go.
Team Secret already. Waldoria, of course, to put that final nail in the coffin. Why not?
If Thai had a little bit more time and the spike was not in an irretrievable position, you would assume from the shadows to the seaside.
Last round of the first half.
Potentially come out with a clutch, but not going to happen there because Envy dancing around his own utility, some great cages, dropping the spike over towards the long location, and then at the end of it, just great kills to come out from him, right? Multi-frag and up a storm around his own site again. You do love to see that. And then when he falters, the rest of the teams are just coming up as well.
And V 16-7, yeah.
What a team needs, especially a hero
7-4. Talon could really use this. No. Oh, you got dimensional drift. Never mind. They'll use it right away.
They've started out with early A
Okay, so it's a full fake, but you gotta just go through here if you're gonna go for it, and you gotta have the ISO just take the first shot.
This is one of the problems with this.
Gotta have him tank that first shot. He has a shield. Yeah, like that. See what value you can get.
Ambitious to get in towards this site for his teams, try and win out this round, and Quack. Now it might actually happen. 3 versus 2. A lurk to come out.
Oh, and he manages to kind of hold it back.
Much more decisive round.
That's going to be the kill found. Cosmic Divide only holds them off for so long until Primi gets a sniff of your scent, snuffing all of them out, and that's going to be the end of the first half, 5-7.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I didn't see if he was still in the orb, but
is Primi going nuclear there. But I'm looking at, you've got no Sova.
Looks like it. Looks like he was still trying to finish the channel. Didn't quite expect the second peak.
You're not using contingency wall to push.
Yeah, let me open the window a bit. It's getting stuffy.
Like literally, that's the only remaining ability that you kind of do have to get on through. If you're not throwing out, you know, some Cypher cages from Jit Boys there, for example, to try and get on down. So a bit awkward for them that they do lose that first pick. But all in all, regathering the round, 5-7. It's not bad of a half for him.
Yeah, I mean, Primi did have the regular double tap shield, so that definitely does help with how he's able to push further in, especially alongside some of his teammates, even though the regular recon gathering ones aren't quite there. I think maybe some of the effects from the previous round as well helps him to kind of picture.
Call me crazy, but learning ISO isn't too hard.
Together out towards the A site. But that is just that for the first half now. It's been pretty successful.
Yeah, I mean, learning the agent isn't too hard.
At least until Talon managed to claw their way back to
it's still doable. It's just not ideal for Talon, but it's still doable.
That we got from Team Secret, and you're thinking that momentum is starting to be built.
Yeah, I mean, it's the timing of the shield, but also, like, I think that timing differs from solo queue to team play. I think that's the part you really need to learn.
Options and leeway in towards this second half rather, because you just think how much space Team Secret did not have on Fracture, right? How much space Talon did not have on map number 1, where we get the tail end of the 6 rounds there on Pearl that Team Secret gets. So you're thinking it's all about
easiest agent to learn. Like just as the agent itself, like for solo queue and stuff.
The most opportunity to win, and for a pistol round right now,
easiest agent to learn.
To extend this lead for Talon to try and equalize before getting in towards that bonus round. And stylistically, these
I actually have no idea.
In this switch up.
Gecko? No, Sage is a trap. Sage is not the easiest to learn. I mean, Brim, I guess. Brim. I'm going to go with Brim. Because Sage, yeah, technically it's easiest to learn like how the agent works. But Sage is one of those where just learning how the agent works is actually nowhere good enough.
They're switching in towards a double lurk now, though. Envy's lurk, a little bit better. Primi gone.
If you have FPS backgrounds, KO is up there for sure, but I would go with Brim. Because you don't need all the lineups to be serviceable.
Being able to hold out towards a lobby, finds another one as well, but unbeknownst to them,
that is huge.
His push all the way through. It finds more outside of a lobby. The spike's been dropped. Killua pushing on the offensive right now. Envy trying to hang back, trying to find some isolated angles alongside the cyber cage.
Envy?
Though, that one's out from Jit Boys, so trying to see if anyone.
There's no shot.
Trying to bait their reactions away, especially with the camera being tripped as well, but unfortunately for him, it's not going to be
Killjoy can be okay. Killjoy can be okay.
To end the round.
Yeah, Envy able to find the gap in mid, right, to find Primi there, but I gotta say, really great call for the tandem play out through C long to get the double flank, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think for anyone who's played other FPSs, KO is an easy
He
pick.
just does it himself, finding the double kill. I thought he was going to push a little bit more forward and then potentially get taken out by, the later flank to come out from.
Yeah, in ranked Clove, I guess you just need to learn a couple of smoke timings and that's
I
it.
would expect them to claim this round here, Quack, and then 7 apiece.
All right, no force from Secret.
Would definitely tie things up very
5-man buy
nicely
from
for
Talon.
Still though,
Holy expensive buy
see what
too.
Team Secret can do, maybe to rob some guns away. Outlaw though, I imagine that one's going to be pretty tough to sneak away. Meanwhile, majority of the forces are pushing down straight into B. Observer catching the kill from Killa. Very lovely, something that Prius is not able to do. But anyway, still is going to be Thigh now, watching over on towards the other side of C.
Still dropped 2.
Envy dives right in with that Guardian. 1-on-3 situation, just as we saw from before. But it's
Okay, at least they don't drop more. Cruz has to swap weapons. There you go.
Your opponents don't have the shields behind them, and that's going to be a bit prevalent in this next round as well. With no plant going down from Team Secret again, you do have to consider, sacrificing utility or making sure that you're not going.
Yeah, that was a little. Yeah, Prius didn't deserve that. Justice for Prius.
Though from Team Secret, so they'll be figuring out the momentum and the moves that Talon are trying to do on this defensive side. Is Jitboys going to really be challenging C long?
Talon, this one's going to be a little tougher, but they're on defense, so they should be okay to make something work with the Stingers. They're playing 5-man spread.
Now, no real gate crash just yet. Just early presence from Team Secret straight into A.
It's not the greatest.
No choice but to respect it.
No undercut anymore either.
Start to the round for both teams. Drone to be sent on out by Cruz. It's going to spot Jeremy. No, it doesn't. Gets destroyed just beforehand. But he will look to bow out.
So it does keep a lot of the Talon players closer towards the A site. Team Secret might be thinking that with some of the
So Team Secret,
across, they could
no info here.
over onto the other ends of the map. Hence the stealth drone in towards Garage. But hey,
Oh,
Jitboy's still hiding
doesn't
in
find him
He hasn't
here,
quite
but
yet
you
been
know
spotted.
that they're here
Yeah,
somewhere because of the
that
cyber
touch
cage.
Can be very sneaky later on.
And they're going to rely on the fact that that puts some pressure on the C side, but Talon gets the read immediately, right? No reaction here, no peek in here, no follow-up there to clear out the other util. So rotation's very fast. There's already 4 people. Jeremy's already behind. Do they have the call?
Sneak behind enemy lines. Wild Ori will be able to fire
No, it
back
doesn't
as
quite
well,
seem
and
like
that's
it.
gonna be enough to disperse or force Talon to disperse defensively all across the A site. The round goes over to Team Secret.
Yeah, navigated quite nicely, getting Jeremy in, able to spot that they're trying to reposition around the site in towards the smokes as well. So just
All right, operator round. This is the big one, chat.
You're not overlooking anything as well. You got a priority to get the spike plant, yeah, for sure.
Man, now that we're coming to an end on day 2, chat,
for these fights, right? So that's something as well that quick
I am
comms, right?
nervous.
That's something that we're thinking Talon are gonna
Oh,
have
I'm
available for
nervous
them now
tomorrow.
with this full
Notion's
roster.
gonna win,
So
but I
getting
am
towards
still
their own gun
nervous.
rounds now on this defensive
It's-
side. I'm excited to see what they're
Oh.
going to be able to do.
Up gate crash, maybe, but it's quickly smoked off by 2GE.
I just think it's gonna be a bloody affair. No, Notion's gonna win. Like I'm not worried. I'm just nervous. I'm not worried.
Give you an idea that you need to
Notion is
down
playing
C, push out
RQ
a
tomorrow.
garage, get some information around the map because it's kind of copy paste from last round, right? Jeremy's tucked in through long late.
The funny thing is, I'm like the only person who's worried, which is crazy to me.
Rather, so they're gonna reposition and find an opener.
Well, there it is. A bit of a surprise one, especially
Employer
that,
versus
you just don't
lover.
expect it to go in that quick. And with that, Team Secret's methodical approach kind of gets thrown into a bit
It's
of
like
a
those.
loop.
It's like those espionage
For
films.
another approach now, a bit of a mid-round call, but Garage is
My
being
mission is to
marked.
take out
What
the
about
other
the
spy who's my
Back
lover.
to that opening kill as well, right? Jeremy down. Team Secret didn't
So what do I
have,
do?
a lurk in 2GE positioned anywhere that they can quickly switch it out and gain favor somewhere else, right? So it really does come down to in this 30 seconds trying to see what you
Oh,
can do.
wow.
Get drive-by'd by Jitboys and
Talon
you kind of have to
confidence
funnel it
coming
towards B.
up.
You've got no options left.
Yeah, that's their only choice. At least they do have B as well as C-Link smoked off, but
Jitboys does look a lot more comfy too, though, which is what I was hoping with an all-tie comms.
towards the back, Jesse
Because he was so promising in 23, and then 24 was a little all over the place for him.
This one, no chance in hell. It's gonna be Thigh.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith was a similar plot. Yeah, there's a couple movies like that.
No Not a single point of damage towards Talon's bodies either. Flawless in all
Yeah,
effects.
Primy's...
Utility to repurchase
I mean, it's kind of weird, right? I've noticed this. Whenever Primy plays these agents that are like meant to be fearless, don't care if I die, that's like when he plays more cautiously. Like, he plays Clove Giga aggressive until he has ult. And then he starts to play more cautious.
I have a feeling that they need to sniff out where this operator is going to be. You know, where are they going to look to position Killua with it?
That is definitely going to be the crux of the issue right now for Team Secret. They've done so much.
Out of RQ and Nongshim, who's more likely to show Waylay? Nongshim, but I don't think they will.
Good position to be able to get nice and early.
I literally have no idea, but I don't think they will.
They really need to rely on funneling out these kills if it does still look towards the C site, because a bit of a pause in the moment.
No, yeah, it's real, chat. I've called him out on it on a cast before. I've said he has the Clove ult. He needs to be going in first. And he hasn't done it for like 4 rounds or whatever.
Instantly reading the play coming out.
Which is even funnier when you consider just how good he is, right? Generally, he's probably not dying if he goes for the first contact anyway.
Through garage like that, there's going to be a follow-up through long. So really good timing on the dark cover from Dai to off-put that one. Make it
yeah, no, I don't think RQ plays Waylay.
To get out for this C split, just spraying through the smoke, finding it was like 1.5 kills that actually come out through there, and then when
maybe Life, FPX Life can give some lessons. How would I rate these teams?
From Talon there on what
I mean, depending on how RQ and Nongshim look tomorrow, maybe I knock Talon down, or I guess RQ and Genji look tomorrow, maybe I knock Talon down 1 or 2 notches. Honestly, Secret, I'm like fine with where I put him. Where did I put him? I ranked them like 8th or 9th, right? And I mean, I feel totally comfy with where they stand.
Cruz playing the off angle closer towards the mouth of C Long, surely. I think Team Secret were expecting more of them to be backside, but
oh, is Ye playing tonight? I got Ye on my VFL team.
You haven't been able to read some of the position that that Talon are playing.
I think this has been pretty high quality.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely.
I mean, yeah, it depends. It depends on what your expectations are for these teams. It's not a messy game. I don't think this is a bad game. It's not a tantalizing game. But it's not a bad game. It's fairly straightforward. It's pretty honest Valorant.
It does play a little bit differently in how you are going to position Jeremy up for any of these fights.
Well, at least now they've kind of snuffed out where it
But I don't know if I quite feel that either team is like really challenging each other as a team per se.
Looking for some of these close range duels, but Killua manages to bail himself out alongside 1 frag. Spike still in the hands of Team Secret, and off of the initial
That's the Stinger gone too. That's rough.
So they want to back off.
They don't know how many players are going to be surrounding the site there in and of itself.
I mean, it depends. If you think it's, I mean, if you think any game that's boring is bad, yeah, it could be bad for you. But it's not, like, sometimes worse games are more fun because it's like, it's just chaos and it's just like crazy frags that wouldn't happen anywhere else and there's like a lot of luck involved and whatever. Like, sometimes those are more fun.
So it's going to come down to Team Secret here.
I don't think this is like that messy from either team, but like I said, I don't think either team is forcing each other, right? It's just like you play a default, I play a default. I peek, whoever wins gets the space. Like, you know, it's very, you know, step by step. Primy is playing kind of rough this match though. Or this map.
Blubber, a bit of a word. It's going to be Cruz in with the op this time, out from A Heaven. It's just retaining control across the map. Yeah. Spike will go down, though.
Good ping. Both players spotted
out.
Drift in from Killua,
one of them dies to it. Never mind, Killua's just going to farm him down.
Get out of it, and yeah, find both of them.
Yeah, especially the flash out from Thai as well. And that's just another one of these rounds where Talon just spreads their wingspan across the entire map.
Does Team Secret have a timeout left?
Aside from them so far, they're having some pretty good reads. I'll look at the pattern that we have right now. 1 round for Team Secret. This is going from the back half as well, by the way. 1 round for Team Secret, 3 for Talon. 1 round for Team Secret, 3 for Talon. So that means the next one should be for Team Secret. But will it or not? Because this defensive side.
Why isn't Primy looking as good? I mean, man's got to hit some shots. He's got to hit the aim labs, man.
Yes.
4 ultimates. And
No,
a
I mean,
couple of them
it's
can be quite destructive here.
the thing is he's being. I don't know if it's his own doing or the team calling for it, but he is playing a lot of these positions where he simply just kind of has to hold it on his own. Which again, I don't think is the best way to play the ISO Euro per se, but
on the other end of the map as well, though. Ooh,
but Team Secret, I think, has better map control than Primi does, like around his own zones in terms of timing. They just have better reads.
A bit of a different look when we've seen Jit Boys, you know, Camera and Pete down there a couple of times. So yeah.
Yeah, you need someone to really create space if you want Primi to just take over a game, in my opinion. Or he just needs to take over on his own, but that's a little hard on an ISO, I think, on your own without any combos. Speaking of, but I also think just aim-wise, this game has been a little bit uncharacteristic. Even duels he straight up should have won, he hasn't won all of them. I mean, he's generally pretty consistent for that. Oh boy. Oh, I thought he was going to get out of the site. That would have been...
He has utility, but no chance to pull it out just yet. He has no idea where his opponents are. They find the angle just as it happens. Jit Boys.
I feel like Killua should be the one. Primi looks a little scared because his shield isn't infinite.
Yeah, very difficult when you lose your.
Yeah, but then do you put Primi on Yoru? I don't think so.
We'll say for Jesse Vash, he gets in there at the end of that one. He lost his team though, right? So it comes down to the individual 1v3 that he.
Which team in Pacific plays the most ethical Valorant?
Way too many angles, way too many positions that Talon could have already repositioned to themselves. So a bit unfortunate.
Honestly,
there, but they'll give them
probably
a little bit more.
Probably Team Secret.
This round, and if they drop this one, I mean, playing with
honestly, probably Team Secret. Well, within Pacific, probably Team Secret. It would have been DRX back in the day, but I don't think that's true anymore. And Zeta has an argument, but I mean, well, Zeta stage 1 maybe. Not kickoff Zeta though.
A lot of resistance. The Hunter Sphere being sent through just to confirm as well. Still though, a bit of a lurk from Envy.
I don't know if you can really call it just bad Valorant. Ethical Valorant.
Cage now spots yet another. Dinks Jit Boys even as well. Cosmic Divide out towards C, and that allows for Team Secret to get the spike down safely.
Aftershock available for Wild Oreo. Could buy a little bit of time.
Talon's doing pretty well. Team Secret is a little... They're struggling to figure out the attacking side here.
Well, still trying to work around it.
Of course, as I say that, things are going to look a little different.
Down to it at the very end. Just C-Link. Probably no opportunity right here.
Yeah, but if he removes any of these guns...
Oh, if you mean more pacifist, then yeah, I guess so.
They've got a lot of credits to be able to play with as well, but it's not going to happen. Jesse Vash finds
11-9, not over till it's over.
Not see their opponents getting towards map point. I want to highlight as well, I love the reposition timing from Killua. Gate crashing out when he's spotted out by a Jeremy trying to just get in there with the overdrive. Very fixated.
It's still, Team Secret is absolutely still in this.
It really is Envy's lurk, and then the rest of
no, this is the last game of the day.
Having a bit of time to breathe.
You see a world where this goes OT? I do not want this game to go OT. Wrap it up, Talon. You have ISO. You got Killua on the op again. They can do it.
Early off with the salvos, especially out towards mid as well as A.
He wasn't able to get this space, so you're just going to rotate over, hold main.
Yeah, no Sova, remember, so these trap wires can be a little bit more annoying.
Oh, with the paranoia
Jeremy full sent in.
In with the kill contract too.
I love the kill contract as well, in a way where it might bait them into trying to re-clear that space before the duel ends, but they immediately have 2 people already in there.
Yeah, it's going to be quite difficult here to get into this, specifically for Envy as well. You could drop under
now they have a pretty good read.
At the moment, if he finds the timing and he's actually able to.
I love the back out as well. You're just watching. I mean, you don't have a great. You should be watching one or the other. Oh no! Oh no!
One of these trips.
Oh no!
Expected, but it's not.
Oh, this is disastrous.
Actually missed the trip.
A bit of a blunder on that one.
This is bad.
Entire team to sneak in. 2 on 3. They get the spike down. Is it going to be enough, though?
He's got no
undercut instantly sent through. And he's trying to
the undercut keeps him at bay.
Quite use it because he was suppressed.
The smoke.
Positions around the star.
He wants the goal.
Oh my gosh, has to go on in. It's going to fake out
clone bait.
And that's now
Big
2G
trade from 2G.
Sprays on through, but not quite enough as the crouching high-low out from Talon puts them down in the ground. Talon, what a way to retake.
I thought Team
That
Secret
was,
had
yeah, that was
I
rough.
really did. When I saw that trap wire and it looked a little bit too high, I actually thought that that was some big Giga Chad brain play from Jit Boys, that they put a dark cover down, they let their opponent sneak under it, and we're just waiting for
Yeah,
him
the
to
no
pop out
Silva
the
is
smoke.
hurting
I thought
against
that's
the
what was gonna
Cypher,
happen. They were
especially when you have a
looking at it for
Neon.
couple of moments, but no. Envy gets on
It
through,
is a
gets the
little
double,
rough.
and I'm thinking
I
to
mean, I
myself,
do
alright,
think
we
at
get a
that
plan
point
in
you
there.
should be
We get
using your
neural theft,
salvos
just
to
getting
try
all
to
the
get rid of
information,
these
they're all
nice and
scrolling,
early,
it's
and
that
then
spray
if
on the
they
back of it.
if
He
they take
can't
it back,
get the
now you know
body
that
to
they've
drop
taken
the
it back or
add-on.
they've set it back up so you can clear it. But
That's
Just
really unfortunate.
Especially when Primmy's the one to suppress him down as well.
Yeah, one of those changes that come out actually for ISO lately, and it actually has some really good value in that moment there, right? Because it gives a couple of seconds.
so I
where the
mean,
plants are,
it's
in
just
the
there's nothing
Cypher.
in it, you know?
Cannot get
Like
the job
there's
done,
nothing.
has to reposition.
It's not pure chaos mess. It's just not.
You didn't win that round 100%.
It's not.
Still, I mean, you love
It's
it when
not-
they're this
there's-
locked
yeah,
in,
it's not
and
great.
It's just an unfortunate scenario for Team Secret to find themselves in. It's still not over yet, though.
No, it's not. No. We're starting to see,
Oh, he's locked in,
Secret,
chat.
though still kind of
He's locked in.
isolated. I don't think the rounds count at the moment for this defensive side that they, was seeing against Talon is actually indicative
Alright.
of what they're doing.
Eyes at
in the rounds. How many
19-13, seeing with
close
Jit
rounds have we
Boys.
actually seen?
Quite a number.
Good day for them.
And hopefully a lot more coming up as well. If
Envy
Team Secret are to
single-handedly
push
at
this to
22.
OT. Killa with the dimensional drift, though. And once again, we do start things off with a bit more A presence out from Team Secret.
Yeah, so they're
also
trying to
some
use the
silence
Tejo stuff for zone clear, which is fine, but then you have to take advantage of that and clear these at the very least. So you have to clear this, you have to clear this, you have to clear this.
A lot on Team Secret in this match.
If you're not going to use the salvos to clear out util, potential util.
Wow, the list goes
The
on,
list
doesn't
goes
it,
on, it
Komodo?
really does, yep.
Instantly silenced, and that cannot feel too good. The flash being sent out, but instantly being dealt with by Cruz as well as he sneaks on through. Jesse Vash gone, and down to the final three.
I mean, they're trapped. Cruz has the read.
In front of their faces as well. Jit Boys,
They just got to frag their way out of this. No ults to save you.
There it goes.
Oh,
Gets the
huge
first.
trip.
And on to the next as well. They are completely dismayed by the dimensional drift. Really for the final frag. A
GG.
flawless
Decisive
round for
ending.
Talon. The final score on the map of Haven, 13-9. And of course, final score in the series as well, 2-1.
GG. Oh, did he get the last kill?
Early stages, of course, in stage one, don't forget, so there's always going to be recovery available. But, new looks to both of these teams here.
We are definitely soaring with talent today.
Yeah, I mean,
At the very end
yeah,
of
no
that,
timeout
I mean,
13-9
good
is
little
actually
showing
pretty
from Team
solid.
Secret, surely, but down to this
Especially
Haven
given that I
map,
do
mean,
think they
just
struggled a
as soon
couple
as that
rounds
off
in
was
terms
pulled
of
out,
the
a
macro
lot of it
play
went the other way.
I think
with
for
the
me,
ISO
it
Euro.
really highlights the importance of those extra couple of rounds that Talon managed to get in that first half, right? They come out of the
Talon
gates
roster
kinda cooking
change
on
into
the
beating
switch up
Team
as well, and I mean,
Secret.
just such brilliance, right?
Yeah,
Two
Premi probably
rounds
just
that
told
they
him, like,
dropped
guys, we
on that
just
second
don't
half.
lose these.
Yeah, a little bit tricky on that one, but still, I mean, everything else looks so darn smooth, and especially with how
Will you do your weekly
operates
rankings at the end like last year? Yeah, I guess we could do them quick. I was going to do pick'ems each week. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that.
Waylay, right?
Okay.
Waylay has had her time to shine, and it was successful.
No, Team
as
Secret's
well.
not that
It
bad. They're
wasn't
just exactly what I thought they would be. Honestly, people were saying that I was rating them too highly, but
right now, I mean, just
they
an
are
incredible
precisely
successive play
8th or
coming up
9th
from the entire
in my
Thai
head.
team. You gotta love it. They looked a lot more comfortable, especially on that fracture. A lot so on this Haven as well. So
No, the new guys on,
listen
I mean,
to them
Talon
and
looks
hear
very
what they have to say,
promising,
especially
and they
now
were
that
still
we
able
have
to,
a little
regroup
developing
to close it
community.
out. So,
Hello,
I think it was a very,
hello.
very
It
well
is
done.
Talon with the interview. Hi guys, congrats. Here's your microphone. Hi Killua, nice to meet you. All right, I will join you right
All right, let's
here.
listen to the interview.
안녕하세요. 탈론의 킬라 선수와 크루즈 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다.
Yeah, Killua is huge. Killua is huge. I think Thai looks very good mechanically as well. Just a little bit rougher than Killua in terms of like his own decisions, but
Hi Killua, your hot debut in Pacific, and that was incredible. The ace on Pearl. 180, 180, 360 spin too. How was today like for you?
รู้สึกไงวันนี้ก็ตื่นเต้นครับผม a bit nervous
And that was just him being nervous, like acing it out.
แค่นั้นตื่นเต้นแล้วก็เก่งเลยใช่ครับ yeah
Oh, okay. Maybe we should stay nervous. 오늘 어땠나고
he understands. He understands. He understands enough just to hang out.
그렇게 잘하는 거야라고 물어봤는데
That's good.
네. 그냥 이게 평소인 것처럼 이렇게 이야기를 해줬어요. 그럼 이제 옆에
Killa seems pretty chill though.
나와준 크루즈 선수한테도 궁금한 게 있는데 탈론이 이제 오랜만에 전원 태국 로스터를 갖게 됐습니다. 이전에는
RQ's winning tomorrow. I'm sorry, man. I don't know who told you that RQ was gonna win, and I don't know what's going on here, but. I don't know who got that through your head, but it's gonna be Nongshim.
This one's for you, Cruz. We have a all-tie roster once again. Has that been smoother for you with like less pressure, less things on your plate?
No, Cruz is working overtime,
not exactly,
man.
but it's easier for me to communicate because I don't really need to translate anymore. So the comms are much easier, but I have a lot of more tasks on hand because we have younger players. But overall, I think they're very good, especially him. He's been helping me a lot. So yeah, props to the team.
Cruz has. It's weird because he went to international school apparently, but still he has like crazy good American English. It's crazy.
하지만 이제 아무래도 새롭게 어린 선수들이 이렇게 합류를 했기 때문에 특히 옆에 나와 있는 킬러 선수들도 다들 이렇게 함께 도움을 주면서 경기를 풀어나가고
I pray RQ wins just to watch you act all sad. You need acting lessons from Marv on how to act disappointed. I'm not gonna need it. I'm not gonna need it. Sin prisa pero sin pausa.
어떤
There you go.
점들이 좀 이제 예상을 빗나갔는지 한번 물어보고 싶습니다.
Yeah, I mean, he also wanted to be a K-pop star as well. No, Cruz has very interesting backgrounds.
Once in a long time, and I feel like you guys prepped a lot for it, but it didn't go in your favor. What do you think was the big difference with your expectation and how today rolled out?
I think we were a bit nervous since it's the first game. Everybody just got trying to get used to the stage. We weren't really doing things. We weren't executing things at the timings we wanted. So gave them a little bit of room to play.
I mean, if it really was also just them needing to warm up to the stage, I think that's promising. I think Cruz also adjusted well to it with the timeout, right? Just kind of macro managing them.
원하는 대로 플레이나 이런 거를
So.
타이밍을 잘 못 맞췄다고 이야기를 했습니다. 하지만 이제 프랙처에서 바로 이렇게 홀짝 다시 올라왔으니 잘 풀렸다고 적응을 마무리한 것 같네요. And 이제 마지막으로 킬러 선수한테 한 번 더 다시 물어보고 싶어요. 오늘은 또 퍼시픽 오지 뿌리 깊었던 팀 시크릿을 상대로 승리를 가져갔는데 다음 상대는 또 다른 뿌리 깊은 RRQ입니다. 한마디 해주고 싶은
they're playing RRQ in week 2.
This one's for
Wow.
Killa. You faced a OG Pacific team secret today. Next one, another OG RRQ. What do you
Yeah.
have to say to them?
I wonder what he's gonna say. I want him to trash talk. I feel like he's a trash talker. Oh, he's too
I
shy.
don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. RRQ.
He said, "I don't know, bro."
이제 제가 한마디 해달라 그랬는데 I don't know, bro. 모르겠다라고 이야기를 해줬습니다.
Are you gonna watch Billy Billy versus JDG after the interview?
만나봤습니다. Thank you guys.
Yeah. I mean, it's that or Xenoblade Chronicles. I don't know. No, he definitely wanted to trash talk, but he was too shy to do it, for sure. That was Killua.
Congratulations to Talon Esports, and that
I mean, some
interview
regions
just now
English
with
just isn't,
Killua really
you know,
shows
as
actually how
commonly learned or
new he
even
is to the
used, even if you
stage.
learn
And
it in school.
I completely believe Cruz when they said they had, you know, first like jitters going on the stage.
No, I think in the future we might get some fun. Killua seems pretty chill and pretty funny. He seems like he's got some good vibes going on.
And it felt like
I don't know him, but just like during the replay cams and stuff.
Thailand culture is about, Thai culture is about.
Is
like, very
Stu
humble,
cooking
but,
though?
in a good mood, like smiley, like He's becoming my favorite player.
Chat, you're just baiting me into watching a not great game. Billy versus JDG. You cleaned your dog. Good job. That's always a chore.
Shy, quiet, but
I'm sure they're nice and fluffy now.
It's called the land of smiles for a reason. So good vibes all around, and man, what
Billy are the second best team in China, not by choice. Not by choice, chat. They were forced to be the second best because everyone else failed to be the second best. It's crazy. We have to watch Solo Duelist Waylay on Icebox again? They are up 4-0. That ain't BLG's problem. True, I guess. All right, while you guys are watching, let me change the title and everything.
感觉还是得喊暂停。就是现在，其实标记他们做的非常好的一点，就是其实在 B 通有做过前推 ，A 点形成了4架，可是这2个技能你点的就是站不住，你站不住之后，安包之后
BLG versus JDG.
反摸的机会，正面有脱包的能力，感觉就是站在 BLG 的视角吧，他可能
Switching to VCT CN.
才有一定的机会。所以我们刚刚甚至看到了幻冷丢出自己的光冷闪爆，去拖延的2楼拉出来打皮弹。 基本上那个皮弹把爆能器安置下去之后
，add this on YouTube as well.
对，应该叫暂停了。
因为没办法，
我还是觉得 BLG 在应对慢。
Let's see. Let's just name it VCT Pacific plus CN on YouTube.
慢节奏就是狙嘛，就拿狙去抢手杀，但是现在钱又不够。
关键是 A 点这个狙不好狙。 你的烟雾技能其实不太好去释放，因为你考虑。
All right. I changed everything. I think. First map was kind of close. Was it? Are you feeling hopeful for Paper X? Yeah, I think so. Like relatively okay.
但其实把节奏降下来的金东莫 JDG 真是让人眼前一亮，打得真的非常好。
对，而且他们很稳啊，
并且。 这一次的连续拿分并没有惨胜，他们的存款是
BNK. I actually no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm a big fan of BNK's like I can't be bothered vibe. BNK just feels like that guy that's been working at the company for like 7-8 years, and he just couldn't give a damn, but he has to get the job done. And he's pretty good at his job, but he just can't be bothered.
我这一轮交出位移之后，后续的进点可能会有一定的压力。
这个能量球 BLG 不想让啊，你敢滴我就敢穿。
中路前推了，
左边有人 ，Stu 直接跳在高处。
Yeah, he gets the job done.
Levios 应该是猜不到的。
He won't be happy about it, but he'll get it done.
这个成为的位置上，
这一轮只能大规模做转移了。
I mean, he's.
我觉得其实 JDG 可以摇摆
I mean.
的呀。没有。
想了一下，枪械优势往 B 点看看。
Wait.
我觉得也合理啊。
Sorry, that was really loud.
但是现在正面其实只要拖住就行了，关键的杀招是在中路。看一下 Stu 怎么打，他不走正面的话，那其他人
They're 5-0. What the heck?
有点安静啊，这黄香藏3个，
全堵黄香 ，BLG 孤注一掷了。但正面的金东莫 JDG 没有等中路哦，他们直接先打了，黄香先倒一个，再闪身去看。
What is going on?
结果各收一个之后，紫妍双杀
Dude,
了。
Billy's baiting us,
还
man.
放一个紫妍非常激进。 他不停的再去架黄香，能拉出来对手的角度。这一个暂停回来的 BLG 并没有继续。
I can't believe you baited me into watching this instead of playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, chat.
相当于是 JDG 在前点位利用位移技能置换到了地图点位，然后让 BLG 前点位被迫往后撤。中路的 Levios 就稍微有点着急了，他一定要中路失守，然后后续
I mean,
进点的压力都会很大。
Levios 现在就是现在整个 BLG 的。
Okay, we'll see. I mean, I agree. I think Jet is better. But there are things way they can do that Jet can't. Like areas that you can get into, ways you can get info. You're definitely much better at getting info, things like that.
终于来了。偏 A 点的铁箱上，黄连中路直接交，这样去拿信息。
一剑，如风，
射死了。
Stu tried to dash at the last minute, it looks like.
哦， 掉一个1-2啊。那这一轮其实前20秒钟首方标记的优势还是有了。
幻冷被射死，其实这个概率还比较低的。
对，杰峰也是嘛，就是有位移的决斗。
可能是 B 点那个地形会比较狭窄，毕竟它是有个小房间嘛 ，B 场的有个角度。
Kuro's got a decent lurk though, but you still have the turret there, so they're not too worried. He does get the read that they're rotating over to A, but the other two guys don't have too much of a choice. I feel like they should rotate. They heard the footsteps. And the ops here. You're going to force this? You're not forcing this. You're going to force this? The alarm bot gets trapped or gets tripped? I don't know how Kuro gets away with a kill there.
点后好像是皮蛋震到了，蜘蛛侠有点进退两难，被打掉了，在了点后。那现在是一个2v2的回防，那维欧是大路，密斯卡尔。
Why'd you tell me to watch this game, man?
拿下了一个非常摇摆的分数。
哇，他今天真的准的吓人
Oh my gosh.
在能够给到团队去安置爆能器以及后续技能协同。
Why did I tune into this?
人数优势 ，BLG 这次甚至都没有把握住，他们其实是一个5打3。
而且还起出了民居，现在民居也掉了。上半场的经济有点撑不住。
Why are we losing? Why is he like? Where was Levius, man?
而且皮蛋的那个眩晕效果其实是给到了点后卢西亚非常大的压力。开局忍不住了想压，但是精准投放直接先劝退，把你从 PK 台上赶下来。王者这把巨刃能操作的机会很有限，
I mean
球控了。
A 代还是想尝试压一压。
巡力箭射出来没有反馈，这会让 BLG 有点尴尬。要不要继续前压呢？现在他其实就是在等王浩哲。京东猫 JDG。
Harbor is going to get more value on attack than defense, but
耐心的时刻到了，谁先过最关键的第一个拐角？
可是卡米是可以考虑去交超杀的。
it's a mess and it's beautiful. It's the slogan for VCT China. Honestly, embrace. They should embrace it for sure. Oh, why does he want to do it?
险袭爬虫高光时刻，
这真的就有力使不出啊！
绝望，真绝望！
哑巴吃黄连，这一轮王浩哲本来有一个绝佳的机会的。
哎，这光能闪爆，其实还把如霞给逼出来了。
现在 A 点已经回防到位了，但只有一颗纳米风群，枪太差了，
这还要给大。
Why are we? Why?
点后尊重拉满了，但是
Why do we turn this on?
有人，独木旁边有人啊，独木时间毕竟有限。
This is gonna go to a. This is gonna go to a map 3.
位置这一分 ，BLG 大势已去。虽然奈夫用个人能力准掉了一个，但
100 Thieves Send should be fun one way or another. That is true.
他其实可以去更多的拿点数的，即便被对方打掉也没关系，因为现在 JDG 的钱很多，对枪被点头。
Is it a good game?
无所谓，肯定。
中路这波已经。
Guess if you're a JDG fan.
要不要考虑把第2个暂停也叫了呢？
要不要真调整一下吧？如果上半场拿不到3。
No, he thought no one would cover the tail. But if he thought no one, no, I think what happened was. He wanted to swing out, but he was afraid someone was covering the Teo. Because if he thought no one was covering the Teo, you had to immediately swing before the drone pops. You had Blade Storm out. The problem there isn't that he got picked. The problem there is that he was peeking right up until he got tagged by the drone.
第2个暂停也叫了，好了。那现在就是最后一次常规时间内主动去调整的机会了。
而且这个暂停会意味着可能。 双方下半场换边之后，教练也帮不到选手了。
We can go back to Xenoblade Chronicles. You want Game 3? You must be a JDG fan. Listen, if you're a JDG fan, I mean, I respect it. Listen, I like Stu, want Stu to do well. I respect that, but the bright yellow mouse pad to the hot pink mouse.
就是可能说是比较阴霸的地方，你没有办法解的地方，所以要更可能的去考虑更加合理的前压，才能够去帮助你拿到更早的信息。
一方面，其实BLG现在的经济也不是很好，他们没有办法去起出特别满的技能、特别满的甲量。另一方面是看看这几个终极技能，一个超杀，一个铁骑进援，再加一个魁父，这每一个技能其实在安爆之后压力都很大。
还是在端狙啊，
没办法了。
我觉得这个确实是他必须用狙来拿更多的前点位控制权。
Ops on both sides.
这一次王浩哲叫了2个保镖在 A 点。
Jeez.
2个人来帮他。
I worried there for a second. The Viper is going to hold the op in mid.
B 区前点位抢枪之后，这把狂徒狐假虎威啊，一个人在前点位尝试去骗 JDG 的过点技能。 骗了个爬虫。而 A 区单挂的队员就是没有。
I mean, Neff is playing
挂在那儿就等最后一波。
very aggressive in a way where he basically has to get kills to hold the site.
所以打慢的 JDG 也并不是很怕。
对。
Okay, you drew out the harbor wall as well,
必须的压力是很大的。
and the toxins a bit.
这波狙响了，但是并没有这个。
Okay, but you pressure them back. You imagine that the turret is still there, but you're pushing them further back. Thrash. Thrash. Neff.
被逼不录，架住了 Neff。准确说 Neff 没架住
Oh my gosh.
但是 A 点压出来的狙好像也是有点错进错出。
王浩哲往回退可能会有危险。
完了，这个拉绳有点意思啊。
这样的 timing 吗？
但是紫妍应该不会动吧？
What is going on,
再
man?
去找人，飘了飘了。
He hears it. Oh my
哇，这一波的意外情况太多了，小飞车还接掉树。王浩哲决定跟队友汇合了，我不跟你玩了。再给一个烟。
No.
狙没狙到，全面封锁，没有任何的收益。王浩哲被架住了。
Stop, both of you stop.
你在黄香，但是爆能器已经被拆完了。
What the?
这个也太戏剧了吧！
这波真不怪导播。这波。
Oh my god, what am I watching?
对吧？奈夫其实规避了超杀，然后 A 区的这种错进错出，然后明居以及最后这个强拆的爆能器。
对，因为其实今天这个回合两条线都。
Why is he allowed to defuse? Forget why is he? Why is Levius allowed to defuse?
但王浩哲这把狙是不是没
Did they both get detained? What happened?
还是回来了。哦，还是没有。没有。
好歹拿了1分嘛。
Oh my goodness.
打破战败补偿之后得持续拿分才行。
VCT China is not looking promising, chat.
这个定位速度，但是他回速的位置被守了。
Good trade from YZ.
炮给到王浩哲好大的压力哦，直接没血。
No, I mean the ult pushed them out, but like.
现在这一分其实两边。
Why were they were like looking back here when the kill happened from here? They were like focused here. They didn't move in on the spike fast enough. It was weird. I think he was also able to defuse it from the corner, which probably made it worse. But
所以说能看得到先锋位置对于团队的帮助其实是非常大的。
是。但这一轮 A 区的渗透点呢有个。
Oh, is that what you were talking about, Tron? I mean, yeah, it's all over the place. I mean, at this rate, Wolves might be the best team in China, chat. TMV might have been smoking some good stuff, because at this rate, I don't even doubt it anymore.
又能够顺利的完成安置，而且看一眼突包技能，像这个精准投放，其实之后是要充能完毕的。
BLG 给 Neff 拼了个点，这个厨房有一把枪。
I mean, I don't want to validate him, but it doesn't seem that unlikely anymore.
但是换完枪之后再回来，时间可能会有点紧张哦。
对，而且没有信息。 之前 JDG 都是全部推到点外的。
对。
Is Team Secret irredeemable? It depends on what your standards are for them. I'm not very hopeful that they can be a international contender. I think they'll be a playoff contender. You know, which is what they've always been. Anybody is top 2 in China? Doubt. All Gamers is not top 2 in China. Counterpoint. Do you think EDG is starting to get washed? No, I think they are just kind of experimenting a little bit during the league phase. I mean, maybe we're giving them too much slack because they've always been a good team. So maybe we're just giving them too many excuses. But it does look like, you know, like they're just trying stuff like Solo Waylay. It seems like they really took it to heart that they felt a little bit behind on the meta from kickoff into Bangkok. So it seems like they just want to like get reps out there ASAP.
但他其实就是守株待兔啊，京东墨 JDG， 他就在等你出来。
我不急，等你来。交技能吗？
有保镖。
They even occupy both slots with their roster.
人没倒，保镖倒了，但 Neff 的位置也被发现。
掉了这把枪有时间能处理的。
JGG's kind of fragging though.
压了。
这一下在摆设，小 K 补回来了。
I mean,
这样一个一个来，我觉得没什么机会啊。露西亚只换掉了一个爆能器打掉，再捡。
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess you're down in numbers. You had to get the kills. Either way, there's not much hope.
枪吧，感觉还是有点危险，不捡了，先走到点里再说。
对，因为其实有拿到对方一定的残血信息。
子妍现在自信完全打出来，你看他现在的这个站位，他的这个准度，无人可挡啊！10比1。 这张地图的悬念在被金诺莫 JDG 一点一点的
FPX is actually FPX is looking like a pretty decent constant as well.
而且这还是标记在上半场把2个暂停都喊掉的结果，最后一
I'd be crashing out so hard if I was the CN coach.
但至少这一分应该是有人能起得了长枪的。
要有钱了，上一分真的太穷了。
对。
那现在紫嫣其实在正面的1v1胜率真的很高啊，而且他这种孤军深入啊，或者说在点后的一个落位。
Yeah, I have no idea what the maps are here.
回防都比较难做。
Oh, I think FPX is making it international for sure.
选择4A 的前压。
A 大前点控制权真的很重要。
In this time span.
而这上半场的最后一分 ，Baby Blue 还是有个末日审判的。
I mean, my hope was that BLG would bring this back and this would end in map 2, but now I feel like I'm losing out a lot on game time.
那挂边线应该是能猜得到的。 但其实你可以看一下现在进攻方大部队的动向啊，已经摇到 A 点附近了。
对
，BLG 拼了2个点，认为前点其实是挺危险的一个位置。
Cerberus, you were one of the people that wanted to watch China. You can't bait us into watching this and say this is insanely boring. That's crazy gaslighting.
还是稍微有点慢了。
现在人数优势在守方标记这边，4打3，
并且狂潮再立起来，这波再想打 A 的话，感觉非常难。
Friggin'
而且 Baby Blue 倒地之后没有末日审判。
Comes into chat, asks to watch China, calls him out for being boring.
水利箭射的位置非常远，其实照不到前点的人。
35秒了，
一个大拉被夹住了，如是呀，夹到第一个被捕。
Oh,
在点内取得了一些不错的对枪效果。
just please don't take the 1v1. Okay.
稳住了，2比10。BLG 在上半场最后
I didn't know it was like this. Well, now you'll pay for your decisions. Sometimes in life, we must deal with our responsibilities, chat. You wanted this.
金诺莫 JDG 撞了一波4A 的防守啊，但是
Jovi is the other Talon coach.
效果一般
，2分压力挺大的。换到进攻方之后，首枪分第1分，好好部署一下。
对于 BLG 来说，下半场首枪分是绝对不能丢的。丢的话
This is more entertaining than Americans and EME combined.
所以
In stage 1, well, we'll see. EME hasn't started yet.
这种非常规的潜压战术
I don't know. America's.
我个人的理解是防守他也很厉害。
I think America's is
他可以用这个回速
generally can be more entertaining. I mean, this isn't the best example for China either, but who are you rooting for tomorrow? Arcure or Nongshim? Take one giant guess. I'll give you one. Oh, they brought the BLG Classic. That's a dedicated fan.
观众也是用心了。
这个首枪分对于标记来说确实比较重要吧，因为如果他们想要在
RQ wrong. You fail.
经济的支撑。
我倒比较好奇，他们会不会在下半场继续采用，或者是沿用之前2次首枪局的策略，就是小 K 和王耀哲都
10-2 Icebox. Damn.
下半场谁能拿上首枪局？好像现在
People really think JDG can close this out, chat.
大家也是举着王浩哲这张这个照片，这个取自于 BLG 的宣传片啊。
Are you contractually obligated to say Nongshim? Not really.
最终在标配的选择上啊，今天
Like we've talked about this, and I've said like I'm gonna be critical of Nongshim if I need to be, but obviously I'm not gonna like flame him. I'm not gonna like straight up call them out, but I'm not gonna just glaze everything that Nongshim does.
开盲盒的时候开出的一个大惊吓。 下半场需要发力，3把正义哦。
刚才我还是保守，我以为就2把，但是小 K 这一次因为选取的英雄是猎枭，所以他是要肯定是要买飞机的。
Yeah, the cam mirror versus the spectators. That's the real count we should have. How many times will the audience mispick the first time? Do you think Downbeat will play other duelists? Like overall in stage 1, I think for sure, surely. I don't think they forced it anymore. What are we watching?
你别管我站多久，但是我总上去过一次。
错过了一个前压的。
Not like this.
王浩哲。
Oh my gosh.
这是一个翻射点头。
锁定屏幕上。
这次康宁的位置也暴露了，并且速度
I think they have to. I think they have to play. And I wanted them to do that even in kickoff, but I think it was too late. I think they already came in pretty hard set prepared with the neon. Will it be as good as this neon? I mean, I've always thought like his Jet and Rays were pretty good last year before he started playing the neon. I think the neon he was just like miles above almost everybody else. So yeah, maybe not as good, but I think he'll still be good. Extra should play. He never listens in comp. Wait, really? Does he just ignore comms in comp? I've been told that Xross is like one of the more talented players that people have seen. And I don't doubt it based on what we've seen from him in Challengers. I'm kind of excited for next. I hope he, whether it's on Nongshim or, you know, if he's, I don't know if his contract ends this year or not, or if he's like bought out or whatever, but like, I hope we get to see him on the big stage because I'm pretty excited to watch Xross's development. No, Xross is very promising talent.
那这一分随着暴龙系的拆除 ，JDG 也是拿到了图2的第11分。这分对于 PLG 来说其实是一个压倒性的难题。
Damn, they're chilling. I mean, JDG's shooting, that's for sure.
但是后续断后出现了大问题。
而且在后续的对枪这种正面的枪的胜
How many kills does Stu have here? Dude, he looks so done. Why does he look so done? That's Rushia, right? Oh my gosh.
这真得强起一波啊！可是强起的两个轻甲
Are there any health risks to the crowd from all the glue fuse here in healing? Wear a mask when watching VCT China. Oh, I mean, nobody checks that at all. BLG is so tilted. BLG is so tilted.
A 区前点人确实太多了，而且背不路的补位也来得非常的及时。
GG go next. No, it's broken, man. BLG looks broken. I mean, this isn't even not even fair. Does it make the standings very interesting if JDG wins here, though? I think so. I'm all for that kind of chaos. Man, I do. Speaking of chaos, I do have a very funny story I want to tell, but I don't know if I can tell it yet. A time will come. It is about me wanting chaos and getting it. Well, I don't think I can tell this story yet. The greatest comeback from 12-2? I mean, that's some strong belief. Oh. Wallace. Chat, I'm just gonna say this ahead of time. If BLG takes this to overtime and then loses in a fake comeback, we're not watching map 3.
海顿交的包点，把爆能器安置下来，其实就有拼枪的可能了。
主要也给了大招嘛，这个爆拳给尊重也拉满了。今天在混验过程当中，因为人更
I'm just gonna lay that out. We're switching to it. We're switching to a different game just like that. I think I'll excuse them up to like 7, 8. I'll excuse them up to 8. They can get up to 8 before they lose, and we keep watching.
这一下 ，J-Crow
还有人，
先倒了。但是后续也有人，炮台有响枪，左边知道有人出来了。2换2，但现在再加上前点多打到的一个击败之后，现在 BLG 还是
I mean, they're moving forward. You can pick up weapons though.
但是爆能器安得很早。而且也猜到了你在绕后了。
推单边嘛，现在把守方的二楼也给抢下来。
求生点也站住了。这一分
YZ's already out past stairs.
看技能怎么教。有个湖光玫瑰能过点。
Huge. Good timing. The round should be over. Oh, he crouches right underneath it. That's good. That's heads up play.
还有8分的局面要追，但是 JDG 这一分毕竟是只有1把英雄枪以及1把雄鹿的局面，下一轮才是重头戏哦。而且这几分看下来，在防守端 JDG 的前压的效果
They look so done, man. Where's the energy?
给到 BLG 压力。
其实我感觉到，你反而没有太多顾虑，打的效果前压的效果更好。
对，
因为你之前一直可能有顾虑啊，我这波前压万一没怎么样，这样你可能转点就有点吃亏。
这里。
All right, you got Thrash and Armageddon. JDG, you can close this out. You can do it. You can do it. The viewership of VCT China is in your hands, JDG.
末日审判加超杀其实是一个能够逼你非常好位置的一个技能组合。
中路的 Knife 在尝试去上压力。
他这个裁断给的位置很有意思啊，这也是维斯在这张地图登场的一个很关键的因素。他这个裁断能看。
Well, no, you wanna make sure, like if you're so concerned that you just need to get to the next map ASAP to have endurance to finish a best of 3, then you shouldn't be a pro. You know what I mean? You should always not only consider that there's always a chance, but also like the couple extra kills, one peak that's really good, like that could get your confidence back up, it could get your adrenaline back up, things like that. Yeah, and round differential. Yeah.
又砍一个3杀，并且这一分我觉得回防都不用打，直接保了就可以了。
是 JK 是零存款，那不要考虑去找一下。
I mean, it's like an online mall, right? It's like if Amazon had a team.
管道里就站着。下一分京东墨 JDG 其实钱不太多的，我觉得可以再忍一分，然后长枪分如果还没终结这张地图的话，就再叫暂停吧。
对。
想去搅。 但是存款上来说，应该还是。
All right, now we have Waylay ult, Thrash, and Armageddon. They can do it. JDG can do it. There's no way, chat. There's no way we stumbled upon the greatest fate comeback ever.
这其实对于很多队伍来说，如果要打到下一张地图是一个好消息。
No, yeah, like I thought about that too. I don't think that's unreasonable, but obviously all things considered, it's not beneficial to do so. I know what you mean though, SB.
对于京东墨 JDG 来说，其实他们只需要没。
All right, there's the timeout. There we go.
因为毕竟手里的牌还很多。
对。 能够尝试的回合也很多，就差1分。
而且你看他沟通的这个状态也很轻松啊，所以他觉得可能问题也目前没有很大。
What, my sense? It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy, chat.
惯性就是没有乱交，手里还捏着很多底牌可以在这个回合打出来，甚至是下个回合打出来。比如说像我们刚刚提到的这个无敌超杀，比如说我们刚刚
You barely have to move your hand to play Valorant. It's great.
在这种关键回合
Everyone should try it.
走向的一个技能。
1600 1.0. Trust me. It's a whole new world. It's insane to me that everyone thinks this is crazy. Yeah, see, there's people who have played higher than that. Well, Hybe plays higher than that. I don't know. 1600, pretty typical.
逼通到这个长方形的位置啊，如果你真敢来一个时光修罗场，很吓人。中路直接飞啊！这一轮王浩哲是往中路去拉扯站位去的。
真走必长了，人很多。
Oh my gosh, JDG, you can close this out. You have big ults. Just don't overextend. Just, oh my gosh. Xeon, get out of there. Xeon, get out of there. You do not need to be in there. Xeon, you only have a okay.
闪转腾挪，连大个被布鲁也收掉了王浩哲。那这一分的悬念已经不多了。子妍在这张地图像个战神，帮助京东墨 JDG 将大比分扳成了1比1平。
You put cereal and milk and even you're not insane enough. No, you're crazier is what you are.
A 区，利用自己的湖光玫瑰的致盲以及那个裁断的隔断，非常有效的隔绝了枪线。
All right, what is map 3? I mean, now I'm invested. Now I'm kind of curious who's gonna win.
以及一波流经典的任何的可能。
是，而且就是同样是这套
It's fracture. Oh, I am curious.
因为其实更大的悬念都
All right, we'll watch map 3.
那个巨大的比分之上。
Because it would be something if JGG won.
慢慢找回枪感的时候，其实就是大局已定。
对，其实还有一个非常有意思的记录啊，那就是今天的这张地图森寒东港是金东莫 JDG 在2025年赢下对手 BLG 的第一张地图，所以我觉得今天对于这张地图选手们的竞技状态来说，
JGG can win.
非常好的，而且对于选
All
手
right,
的
but
心态
in the meantime, chat, if we're gonna watch this, I might as well make at least a couple bucks while watching it. So we're gonna run some ads. So I'll be right back. You should all get up and drink some water too, so you don't actually lose your mind watching VCT China.
他其实技能的真空期和他两段这个位移技能交过之后，他其实非常的弱。
Let me go to the bathroom and then we'll do time guessers. We'll do time guessers.
相当于是有条不紊的去帮助团队做推进，在最后一波近点的时候，就他基本上很少去贸然交掉自己的位移技能。
今天对于 BLG 这一方来说，我觉得他们的慢热确实是需要好好调整一下，因为即便是图一赢下来了，而且开局其实都是一个劣势。我觉得这一点对于金东莫 JDG 来说是可以好好把握的一个点。那我们一起来可以回顾一下金东莫 JDG 在这张地图的团队沟通吧。
来撞，踢掌，来撞。哎，是小。奥踢，快跑！好。哎，拉给，没事。哎，我先去把他中过去，待会儿调。他们懂我们 B 了，我们 B 没有做进去。哎，they can buy open or not still look。他能买。兄弟，先往 A 来吧，你们要打一把就直接往 A 来。我有 kitchen。OK， 我们可以先 A 到处看，不行能转。他们凯就可能在 A。哎，我觉得3楼是狙炸我。哦，回了一个 A 了，回了一个3A。狙在线，兄弟。我懂他，没掰过他。转能进吗？不太好做，我马上等他一下吧。转能进。好，来。来，快点，打。好，往前拱，多也在。打头，大波打头。两个，还有两个。他不还有，let's go，来，一拉他。来，别急。long play，we have fight through。小心屁股，我去挡。他有烟。你能退吗？看你。来，过赛，前流。陈廷轩，卡尼。
好的，那么第二张地图 MVP 也是给到了紫妍选手啊，他的火力给到了正面非常好的反馈，平均289的战斗评分，3.1的 KDA 哦，193的平均每回合伤害，还有83%的团队贡献率。
而且在这张地图，为什么 JDG 很多次近点的时候打得那么的自在，就是跟他的击杀是牢牢挂钩的，他的终极技能冲效率非常快啊。
对他这个 KDA 其实拉满了，然后再加上整个团队的正面火力提供也非常的稳定。而对于 BLG 来说，就是开局的慢热让对手滚雪球滚得太好了，而且对手的选手的个人竞技状态也发挥出来了。今天这张地图的紫妍有点像昨天的 YU 那种感觉一样，就是一个人就是一支军队。来看一下团队数据对比啊，那比分也比较一边倒。值得一提的是，在率先击败数上来说 ，BLG 其实是平分秋色的与对手，但是呢，在最终的比分其实并没有显现出来。
主要还是在这个部署获胜比上的一个差距吧。就 JDG 他很多次都是能够比较安全的进入到点内，这源于他们对于一些技能的协助和把控，包括我们看到的那个前期爬手是把王浩杰的巨人给没收掉。这种小分数其实对于 JDG 整个团队来说
，Sounds like we got other people with crazy sense。
进点安包之后，非常强力的脱包阵容。所以可能这个 BLG 在今天这张地图是吃了一个小亏啊。
对，那在我们第2周的收官战上来说，比赛打的其实。
Alright, where's my? Oh, I guess we'll just do it from this window.
回到今天图3的较量。
Alright, I'm gonna mute the stream. I'm listening, so we'll know when they go back into game. Yeah, you know, I grew up with a small desk. You know, it happens. All right, let's do today's daily. I guess we'll do today's daily, but or I'm not going to put up a separate timer. We'll just play it by ear. Holy. This must be like on the set of something. That's not JFK. Where is this? It's not America. They look almost like mannequins, actually, the way they're posed. Where is this license plate? Oh, that's Zurich? That's what it is? ZH is Zurich? Do you think it's actually Zurich, though? That's just in the middle of Zurich? All right, it looks like this like downtown type deal. I don't know if it'd be considered Old Town though. Dude, there's a FIFA museum in Zurich? What the heck? I've never been. We're gonna go with like here. And 60s? 60s sounds reasonable. Any car experts? I don't know. It kind of seems like a set though. All right, 63. How about 63? Yeah, I'm curious what the background is here. 61. It's an advert poster. That's cool. That's cool that we've got photos of these. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure this is like cleaned up and I'm sure it's been photoshopped to make it sharper, but still. That's cool. Okay. What in the world are these? It was in Old Town, yeah. What are these? You know, these look like prototypes. They look like tanks. Oh my gosh. Our Ecuadorian expert is back in YouTube chat. Late 30s, 40s? Where is it though? Well, that could just be the name of the place. El Castillo? Oh, I guess. Well, it's definitely not America. Oh, license plate. Is it Europe again? Barcelona. Ecuador, early 50s. Bet. Barcelona. Barcelona seems reasonable. It definitely seems European. Castillo means Pino. Ah, okay, yeah. I'm so bad at Spanish. Sounds like Italy. Nah. All right, we're gonna go with Barcelona. I like ask for all your opinions. I'm like, nope. Oriente sounds Italian? But what is it in Spanish? Oh my god, are they going right into game? Almost. Okay. Let's go with 26. 57! What the micro cars? The cars are popular during the economic hardship of the post-war Spain. They often had no doors or reverse gear. What? What? You just have to crawl in them and they can only go forward? That's crazy. All right, one more. Oh gosh, where are we? Somewhere in Europe. Yeah, Eastern Europe seems reasonable. Hungary? These seem like flags, no? We are watching China. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. Czech, Hungary? All right, let's just take a gamble here. Let's go with Czech. How's Prague? Let's go with Prague. Oh, Hungary? Really? Okay, we'll go with Budapest then. We'll go with Budapest in... No, I'm looking at the fashion. I'm thinking 55. That previous photo was 57. 76! It was Budapest, though. Damn, whoever guessed Hungary was sick. All right, Chad, here are the comps. We got Neon versus Rays, basically. Damn. All right. Quick. We can get it through. What in the... Cutler and General Engineer, but it's not... Oh, Flanagan. Oh. We're going to go with UK. That was 76. Ireland? Oh, Ireland. Really? Flanagan? All right, last one before the game's about to start. The game is starting. 69. Dude, we are terrible. We got all the locations right, but we are terrible with our years, chat. We suck at history. We are the worst.
这是一个静音的接触哦。
Levios 这个位置其实是非常经典的一个拿信息去抽奖的一个位置，因为点里有根半线，如果对手 强行 raw 点的话，点里肯定很多烟嘛，他就站在烟里
All right. Hopefully we're better at understanding this game. What do I think about... We didn't watch that one because we were watching Pacific. We didn't watch the DRG versus Tech. But what do I think about it? I think it's utterly disappointing from DRG. Without having watched the game. That is my stance.
先保住守方的枪线。
Baby Blue 这个位置很神秘。然后到了，哎呦，直接燃烧榴弹就招呼上了呀。
但这个时间会有点赶哦。
时间在消耗，这
Dude, this was a fast plan. And they have spawn? Well, they don't have it yet, but they will soon.
他在看摄像头，但是脸上有人了。Stu 先把 Levios 收下来。这个包是4处可以看的，不会有隔点烟的存在。
Oh, Neff trying to get ahead of it, but diffuser is dead.
给了颗湖光玫瑰，闪的效果其实还不错。
No time.
再去拆吗？直接被混死，再出烟，人数的差距出现了。Stu 在手枪局砍下3杀，帮助金龙猫 JDG 今天又拿到一个手枪分啊！
对他们手枪分，其实滚雪球的能力是立竿见影的，
感觉52%了有。
Dude, do you think JDG is gonna win today too? Dude, if JDG wins today, that's 3 upsets this week in China. Nova beating EDG, Tech beating DRG, JDG beating BLG. Then it's really just all over the place. 네, 스튜 선수는 계속 중국에서 지금 활동 중이에요. 그리고 개인 퍼포먼스는 굉장히 좋아요. 매 시즌. 팀이 좀 약해서 그렇지. Yeah, Stu's always been good. It's also he's always like playing up the stage in the crowd too. Love to see it. Well, Wolves Trace is an upset on paper, but if you watch Trace from week 1, it's almost disappointing that it got close. But I'll give that to you. I guess it's an upset. Do you know when the Ascension teams get their capsules? I'm not sure. They are coming, as far as I know. But it sounds like it might be like at the end of stage 1 or right before stage 2, which I hope there's a good explanation for that, because I think it's kind of crappy, but
等第2喷，稳稳喷下来，因为你被震了跑不远，对，自然被抓掉。那这样的话，大部队想在 JDG 提 A， 王浩哲也是。
That could have just been a bad day. Now it's confirmed they're washed.
掉了一把狂徒，他能跑吗？反手还秒一个。
I guess so.
王浩哲一把短炮，把 A 点成功守住了。
Well, this isn't so good.
再想惊喜翻腾进点已经
So much for the. Oh, I was like, what are we doing? But
2把短炮还了对手一个奇迹。
Yeah, that bothers me a lot, by the way, chat. When you don't have a 5-man buy and you have your lurker with a weapon. Like, why are we doing that? Just play a safe lurk, just hold for info, and then challenge on a timing. Like, why are we... And if you're going to go for a 5-man buy, just hold defaults and group. Like, come on. When Nongshim Capsule releases, can I make a Brainwright Capsule promo video? I mean... You can do what you want. I mean, I don't know if I would be okay with you attaching my name to it. Hey, any marketing is good marketing at that point. Nongshim will take that, I'm sure. No, I mean, I get that skins, you can't just churn out skins, but like... We did choose to make all of them off of a template, yeah? And we knew the Ascension teams by October, yeah? Like, we knew these teams... Like, surely the partner teams didn't make theirs in, like, May last year, you know what I mean? Like, surely it was made afterwards. I guess Nongshim had a change of hands, I guess. But even that wasn't like... That didn't happen at like the end of December. I don't know. 3D modeling the skins into a bowl, and you could eat a ramen... Oh. Like out of the bowl. And that would be kind of cool, actually. I mean, like, I get it. Like, listen, obviously that's not the only thing that's going on. They gotta make other skins. Like, I get it. I mean, I get it if the Ascension teams had to be a little bit later. I mean, especially, I guess, with the Bleed situation as well. There was a lot more kind of influx, even if it was still a long time ago. So, like, I get it. I don't think it's nonsense. It does suck, though. And I feel like it's almost better if it's ready, just like release it in the middle of stage 1 even, right? Let them get as much revenue from it as possible. Yeah. I don't know what just happened in that round, though. I don't know. I don't know for a fact, but as far as I know, it seems like it would be like end of stage 1 before stage 2. Round and round we go. You know what, at this point, I'm rooting for JDG. I was never a BLG believer this year anyway. I wasn't last year either. My belief in Billy stopped in 2023. They've baited me into watching this match. I'm down for JDG to win. Stews on JDG. You know what? Let's go, JDG. No. You can't have too many goats, man. We're gonna overrun the mountain with all these goats. Somebody had to retire, right? Somebody had to retire from the GOAT committee. And Wisey's first in line. I'm gonna be real honest. I don't believe in Coach Bile to create a like trophy-winning team. In Korea, maybe. I'm just in China. I just haven't seen it. Obviously, he's only been on Billy, so like, who knows? But so far, it hasn't. If anything, I've lost more faith in Billy over the years, and I don't think that's only Coach Bile's fault, but.
而且我觉得 BLG 在回防的过程当中，他们调整位置的时间用太久了，就那个拉绳再过去，你还要
Goats are gonna eat all the grass.
过了5秒10秒，你还没有集合。
主要还是
You only have 2 goats, Wisey and Francis? I mean, respectable. Fnatic helped Talon prep Haven. That's what they said in the interview? Fnatic? Fnatic?
注意一下，现在进攻方JDG 是拼了很多雷达盘的那个这个地图上的信息啊。前期爬虫先把雷达盘清。
That seems a little random.
对，而且王浩哲就他想象的是把狂徒吗？不是。
Oh, maybe they talked through it. Maybe he was okay. Oh, Cruz thanked Boaster. They must have asked about the Euro ISO comp and like reviews and stuff. Okay, okay. I thought they were like screaming Fnatic, and I was like, when would they have had a chance to do that? But yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. They're close too. Boaster and Cruz are close too.
惊雷卷地卷出来，打断了对方的经典节奏。
再来，王浩哲可以顺势滑铲，把点上刚刚拿上爆能器的 Baby Blue 收掉。这库林出现换掉一个，但现在还是一个1v3给到了 Stu 的手里。他知道2楼塔楼里一定有人架，清点效率怎么样？王浩哲稳步架枪，架住了对方在塔楼里去探寻的机会。
是这一份站位的调整很有意思。就之前按照 JDG 的思路来说，好像你临在的那个点位都没什么人。 然后结果烟里藏了一个 Rusia， 他不仅是创造了一个关键的出烟击杀，把包打掉了，就感觉一下 JDG 就有点慌乱了。
最关键的是，烟里死了一个，就Levius 先倒了，这就会导致
感觉没了。
对 JDG 以为没人了
啊。
Damn.
拖到
Nice and clean.
打断爆能器的安置。
Dance duo, yeah.
Rusia 确实是最近的进步很明显。
I'm an XOG fan. What do you think the chances are of them beating Wolves? I don't care what the chances are. They better. Because I was kind of an XOG believer after kickoff. And I'm a bit of a Wolves doubter. Listen, I'm almost ashamed to say this, but I'm with Sideshow on this one. XOG over Wolves for sure.
这分肯定是抱团打一波的。
可是包点没吃压力不交大鸟。
No, I'm still a bit of an XOG believer. It's just that off of kickoff, the hype was like really high, and now it's like more just, I think they have potential. Oh, they kind of suspect the push out. What the? What was that from Baby Blue? You know what I do love about China? It's just like, not every round is fast. But the moment somebody gets a kill, it's like in those like movies with like, I don't know, like gangs or mafia or whatever, and like they pretend like they're all respectable to each other, but the moment someone throws a punch, everybody just jumps into the fight. That's what it feels like. It's like sometimes they're like holding defaults or like waiting for util, and the moment someone gets a kill, it's just like bam, 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 and then they're like, all right, chill. Are you gonna be doing the double jersey bit tomorrow? What double jersey? What double jersey? I only have one true jersey to wear, chat. Poor observers? True. True. Observing CN games cannot be an easy job.
这一轮雷达盘就要碰上了，不过是一个2打4。
First Wolverhampton. Uh-oh. Why is he? Oh, he's shown himself, though, with a relay bolt. Seems like they were a little split. BLG. If you were going to fight there, you had to both commit your util. If you weren't, you just had to both back off. I mean, I guess that the Armageddon, he didn't have a way out.
现在先看小 K 了，他只能玩灯下黑。
再交个爬虫，抛出帽子之后拿到对方3人的落位机。
2打3。
RRQ never had me on a contract, chat.
包括那个战术监控啊，就能够确定你到底真转假转。
Are you going to be streaming Xenoblade Chronicles X? I mean, this match should end before midnight, so we'll probably stream it for at least a month or two.
A 区的南面和队友集合。
Did I say a month or two? An hour or two? So yeah, Sarah, we'll probably stream at least a little bit. I guess Chobra stream. All right, chat. The subathon starts now.
现在场上只有 Levius 一个赛博囚笼可以操作，两边太湖都还活着，都有那个精准投放。Levius 先接第一个，有精准投放啊，没了。
Dude, JTG is looking sharp today. No doubt.
但是我们要注意，卡尔尼有阵，这个阵震到了，那悬念就没有了。这个山崩地陷成为了绝杀。
在这样地图标记很多次。
Where's the BG3 gameplay? It's somewhere.
处理 JDG 也是体现了十足的距离性，他们凭借一些小技能的拉拖以及队员的补枪，把分数牢牢把握在手上。这一分雷达盘确实交火很激烈啊。
Would I ever consider doing a subathon? Oh, for sure, for sure. I think if I felt that we had, if I felt that there was a, you know, a niche for it, like we could make it fun for the viewers as well, for the community as well. I mean, I'm down to do challenges and stuff.
空城计压力好大。对，我先给你一炮，我让你以为
大部队在 A。
对，大部队在 A。但紫妍的压力会有点大哦。
Did I do CN pick'ems? I don't think I did. Thank goodness.
OK， 那 A 点只能提速，A 点只能提速了。
What are my thoughts on Team Secret versus Talon? Secret is exactly as I expected, and Talon, you know, the rookies, the call-ups, you know, the new guys are a little bit rough around the edges in terms of team play, but they said that in the interview. Mechanically, they look as promising as I thought. I think Talon can definitely get even better throughout the season. I think maybe I've rated them a bit too high for now, but like my power rankings were for the entire stage 1, so I'm not too worried about the Talon ranking yet. I think they still have the potential to reach that. But Secret, you know, just calm, quiet, honest Valorant, defaults, retakes, couple good shots. Three-man trading squad. Wait, in this game or you mean the Talon game? If 2G wins a map, Chobra gets shot with a paintball gun. What? That's not how this works, chat. Also, I have no investment in 2G. I have zero investment nor interest in 2G, chat. No, Killua was, I mean, like in terms of mechanics, Killua was doing very well. Dude, that with the 180 was sick. That was sick. Forget the whiffs. It was still sick. Freaking flicks from Killua. Ask Mrs. Chobra to buy a paintball gun. she just buys it at a heartbeat.
因为从双方攻防的胜率上来说啊，都是进攻方极多。
对，进攻方高嘛。
两边的进攻方胜率没有低于70%的，所以在这张地图的进攻拿分就尤为的重要。但6分我觉得还是不太够的，对于 JDG 来说。
What? You're gonna? What are you even trying to call me out on?
但是对于 BLG 来说
If Nongxin wins champs, will you dye your hair red?
下半场的机会就会大很多。
是。
I will, but I do have to. I'll get back to you tomorrow. I do need permission from my wife. Just, you know, there are other obligations like family obligations and whatnot, and I don't want to put anyone into shock. I think she would probably say okay though.
那也只有理论来说，其实只有一半左右，50左右，对。好，开局之后看一下。 BLG 的这个暂停结束，他们怎么调整？
哎，紫妍现在就是把这个维斯当领带玩，
拼了一下楼 B 点楼梯。
I feel like she would be like, "I'll dye it for you."
烟给的是不是有点早？而且其实他给的烟是没有人看的，只有摄像头。不过 JDG 之前吃过一次亏啊，他们就是在
Yeah, no, that'd be fun though.
被对手从先分翻盘了，所以他们这一回合应该会打得非常谨慎。
哎 ，A 点过来看一眼，这个爬虫能探到几个，直接被打掉了。听到风刺的声音。
So JDG is on track to get at least 7, but the way things have been going, probably 8. Especially looking at the ults. Let's say it's an 8-4 half. Got a neon Teho breach on the other side.
这个沟通交流出问题了，速度会有点
The
慢。
thing is on Fracture, I actually think if you're playing Teho breach, the Raze might be better.
末日审判已经是交完了。对，塔楼里先给个踩雷。
Like on Haven, I kind of see the Neon Teho breach, but
可能存在的这种短炮或者雄鹿这样的枪械，但
但
是 RK 的北边啊，没有直接接2个，但是
you dye your eyebrows
塔
red?
楼里出来再是一个1换1，
Doubtful.
非常惨烈，想去捡枪，大哥，这样的话距离可能会。
Why is this a 1v1 chat? Oh my
最终
gosh.
对手的存钱分还是优势太大了。
这种 B 区的远距离交火，加上这帮蟒侠的存在，真的你过点，如果是把狂徒，你还真不一定架不住他。
一局一
I
个，
don't
狙身体就可以了。
这份赛局上半场看下一轮吧。
We're
再来看一下，其实能感觉得出来，太想去捡枪了。对 ，Nav。
we're not gonna try to understand.
今天没有架这里，或者是在真空期换弹之类的。但没办法，这一分很难打。贝尔教练感觉很生气啊，刚才那个回合。
对，这一轮反而是 Steel 补了一把明狙出来，意味着节奏将再度放缓。
Still with the op? You still have orbital strike. Okay. A little bit of a panic there. Trip the wall nice and early, so you know that there were people, but now you know that there was a lot on A, right? You saw the drone here and you saw someone trip the wall here. So you keep them tied up with the door, and then you hit B. I think this is good. The only problem are the trips. How much value does Levius get out of this?
有 fake 效果了。
但沙地已经清回来了，毕竟时间 PLG 不会让沙地一直没有任何信息。
Well, he gets some real solid value out of it, let me tell you. They're both still alive as well, the trips. It's not looking good for JDG.
想进去安装爆能器，无疑是天方夜谭了。
那面对2v4的残局，20秒钟，现在跑 A 估计是来不太及了。
给了个燃烧榴弹，把人逼出来了。
好像还能往包点
只需要加过点就可以了。而你没什么啊，这被传
What?
那这一分的悬念已经结束。
What the heck?
BRG 已经是拿到了。
Hey, Samuston, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. But I'm not going to doubt it, but I'm not going to, you know, say that it's true.
掉了一个决斗近点创造的点后的安包的安全的空间，而另一点他抛了个帽子出去，直接是让所有的信息都偏向于 BRG。
这两根半线起到了非常好的效果，而且这个半线是被空投烟幕保护在里面的，所以你想拆的话还不太好拆。
JDG better get 8.
还有个赛博囚笼吗？
Oh, Stu can't. Okay. Oh, it's not looking great, but they have Rolling Thunder.
京东末 JDG 有一个精灵卷地，大招其实是可以强提点的。
Yeah, just a full send. I like it. You're not seeing any opposition, so save the Rolling Thunder. Save it. Go in with the other util. There you go. Drone has dropped from dish, so you know somebody's here. You've got someone watching Sands and Rope. Oh, nope, not anymore. Stu's not in the greatest of spots. What the heck was that? Just spam there. Huge. Huge anti. Now you got a crossfire. And you've got the tag with the arc rose as well. They are in good.
王者刚出去被发现了，精灵卷地轰出，红的位置是跳台的角度，但沙地是成功打了下来的，只剩奈夫一个人 ，BLG 这个回防非常困难，两个人。
He doesn't have any health.
缩在点里可以打协同了，
没血啊
No health.
实力血一碰就倒。
They're so.
心拉满了，不漏。因为是锋刺啊，远距离万一被
Dude, they're like, okay, we might lose this though. Oh my god!
时间不够。
Thank you, thank you, J. Kuro. Oh my gosh.
把这种身位啊运用到了极致啊。
那上半场的比分将会定格在4比8，这个分数就看下半场这个首枪分 BLG 能不能够稳住了。
但
Yeah, I mean, Samuston, I don't want us to discuss it here. As far as I understand, you know, the receipts are out there. I haven't seen it myself, but I'm not going to therefore just pretend that it doesn't exist. But I don't want to discuss it here. Like, if you want to do your own research, then go at it. But
而且你可以看到现在团队的自信心建立得很好，因为从那个残局就能看得出来。
why does the entire region of China play like this? I mean, you see this a lot in any game, though. Not just in China, but for like regions that are kind of isolated. They build their own style, and they all start to play like around one style that one person is doing. Oh, this is perfect. This meme is perfect for this match. The rolling eyes Sage. It's exactly how I feel. I don't even need to pretend, chat.
这次第一赛的 Omega 组的一个小组的顺序啊，因为目前来说是有2支队伍是排在这个有1-1的战绩，分别是 XLG 和 TE。那 BLG 和 JDG 的2支队伍的话，他们现在分别是1-1。
You're watching a fake match.
如果这场比赛 JDG 完成逆转的话，那他们将会再次把 Omega 组的这个局势搅得非常的乱。但 BLG 肯定也会争取成为 Omega
JDG needs to win this. They need to close this out.
因为其实在这一次的第一赛段的赛制，如果你想要6进4进入到之后的季后赛，你如果第4名压线进去是非常危险的，
没容错，
你直接就在败者组
啊，对。所以今天每一场比赛啊都非常的关键。哦，这个是组团来的啊。对于现在的 BLG 来说，他们确实需要一些能够去提升自信的操作。
Don't you want a triple overtime of this huge quality game? Oh, I mean, Silver Dew, Pacific was the same way. We tried to implement it last year, and people just didn't get it. Yeah, I mean, China did start a full step behind, right? So we have to recognize that. And they're used to playing things like Crossfire, where it is just about go, 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 W gaming, just duel, 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 TDM. So, like, it's gonna take some time for them to figure out their own balance there, which I think EDG has proven can happen, but you know, the other teams have to figure it out as well. Okay, good trades. 3v3. 3v3.
陷入到了劣势，子妍绕的速度其实还是不够快啊！这边的队友已经尽数阵亡，并且子妍的位置好像是个名牌。
他这个1v3有点难拆了。
BLG 其实不漏就行了，三角形架枪，甚至奈夫手里还有阵，有阵有闪，这一分
I mean
操作的机会。
哎，跳投了。
只要阵到了，后续的补枪一定会。
Do we have a game? Do we want a game, chat?
下半场的首枪法，这也是 BLG 今天的第一个首枪分吗？
是。
Is this really what we wanted from VCT? Do you think this is what Leo imagined? Leo Fario imagined when he designed the VCT? You think anybody's watching this and saying, ah, yes, our vision come true?
好的，来看一下起枪情况。
3把
枪。BLG 因为今天。
There's no way, chat. You may have ulterior motives, but there's no way this was the vision.
把霓虹提速这4个字运用的非常得当，而且
快攻取胜。
哎，这个烟里有人抓你吃球，哎，但枪太差了，Mr. Carney 没办法打出第一时间的击杀。
A 爆点已经。
All right. I mean, it was only a 3-gun buy anyway, so BLG is super safe right now.
看能换几把枪下来，不过起3把现在
super safe.
JDG 能够造成的经济打击应该是。
I mean, Fracture is kind of just hectic duels and utility post plant. Yeah, no, I get that. No, I get that.
就是去磕枪拿点数。
You thought BLG would be better. See, that's what people like Sideshow want you to think. They want you to think BLG is better just because they somehow end up somewhere in the top 4. But I'm telling you, man, that's like people thinking D plus Kia had a shot at winning Ascension 2 years ago. They had 0 chance. I was flabbergasted to find out people thought D plus Kia had a shot. You know what I mean? Like the results don't mean jack diddly squat.
分之后加上3把长枪都没有掉，下一分安置爆能器之后是可以考虑去起的。
来看一下。
Yeah, Teo, it does feel like the salvos being the signature really is the broken part of it.
对，移动速度也快。 射速也快，
更不用说他肯定还会有一些铁壁的技能去服务他。
哦，这个节奏就挺舒服的。这一分相
What
当
in
于
league they did?
卢莎这把已经12个助攻喽。Mr. Carney 也是上双。
Yeah, no, 2023 D plus Kyo was not it.
前年肯定是占不了的，因为这一套
was not it. It was to the point that that year single-handedly made me lose faith in solo. And then, of course, he had to join Genji and win a Masters to prove me wrong.
照到了2楼的王浩哲。
但是 A 区安包之后是个短距离交火，
包还没下哦，包还没下，不好下的。第一时间不好下，第二时间给了个矩阵余波掩护一下 Knife 把安全包下起来，给了个惊喜翻腾没打断。
有个在绕后的，在 Levius 倒地之后 ，A 通需要小心。
觉得应该是要再等绕后了。
想推。
对，京东梦 JDG 要再等。
Zian is still just hanging back.
2个背身啊！
第一时间啊，这打2个
How in the
还有第3个
Oh my.
那子妍来的会有点慢啊。
Please
这边
help.
的架墙
Thank
小 K 也
you.
架住了。这个沙地第一时间感觉
他是不是局势有点混乱，没有听清开门的声音啊？
京东梦 JDG 其实并没有给到足够的防备啊。
因为可能当时也在聊，就正面拖一排，原地不动，然后等这个 A 通的绕后嘛。
有可能更多的还在等。
Yeah, Ascension this year should be interesting, especially with academy teams having so many players as well across all
下一分
regions.
的经济不太好，而且对于这种屡次同一套技能抢 A 听的招数，要反。
Yeah, we'll see. Fear X is a good shout too. I think both of them are pretty solid. Didn't the power rankings have BLG in the top F? That's what I'm telling you, chat. They wanted to put him in the top F, and I was like, BLG, and they're like, yeah, but they get top, 4 every time, and I'm like, I guess. I mean, what am I supposed to say to that?
打回防的时候也需要注意一些细节，包括刚刚A 区这个沙地的开门，
But there's just
沟通问题。没经济的时候可能会
there's just no shot.
和堵点的操作。
现在主要是要看一下两边在进攻以及防守的落位情况。但换边之后，能明显的感觉到霓虹这种体系在进攻端确实会给到对手提速上非常大的威胁和压力。防守方 JDG 只有 Stu 一把数位啊，但他的数位可是打过很多名场面的。
对，不过这一轮由于经济的影响，都没有办法补甲。
I do hope that other regions in Pacific, like other tier 2 regions in Pacific, really find a way to grow. Like whether it's just one single team or whatever. And they have the players to do so. Like all the subregions in Pacific have the players, the mechanical skill to do so. Really is a matter of org support and coaching support. No, that's what I'm telling you, chat. TMV's Wolves like actually have a shot at being top 2 at this rate. It's not great.
感觉对方人数不少，而且主要是队友退出来啊，这是发财了，哎，
枪太差了，这波夹击好像没有能够形成。
Yeah, Challengers Korea has done that way with the points. I think every region has its own rules and like how they prevent the academy teams from going to Challengers, but
打下来了，那这样的话 B 点门户大开 ，BLG 可以顺势把点提下来，并且安装爆能器了。
剩下3v5， 3把正义。
剩余30秒。
哎
，Baby Blue 还摘一个。
今天 Baby Blue 的这种对枪状态真好，但是还是那个
the bar is low.
一个人有这种数位这样的强势，想打下来对方安装爆能器的点是不太现实的。
看一下 Kani 的反听技能，他现在闪光和矩阵余波都还在。对了，先是站位出来拼枪，哎 ，Kani 正义摘一个，
成功，但我觉得应该还是没啥悬念
啊。B 通可能会绝杀。
对 ，BLG 卡着过点。
All right, BLG, if you're gonna bring it back this much, you better close it out.
6滴血，但也只是看能不能打一些点数了。我觉得尽量去操作一下吧。
对，换经济嘛。
而且打点数啊，他现在差2个点，如果能打1个的话就很赚。感觉还是不太够，差1个点。那这样的话，双方比分已经是被 BLG 追平了，8比8。
Dude, can you imagine if Wolves make Toronto? Can you imagine how unbearable TMV is going to be if Wolves make Toronto? Oh, we can't have that. We can't have that. Oh, we can't have that. He's going to friggin' fly to Toronto and chant in the stadium, man. This is exactly how TMV thinks of you. And what? How dare he compare the Wolves to Nongshim? It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. That's nonsense. That's crazy talk. Oh my gosh. Chat, I mean, there is a way because China's looking like a mess, but I should not have any impact. I shouldn't, but it looks like I might because China's just doing what they want. Nongshim don't have juicy fat. Okay, that's I mean, you're true. You're right. Wolves eliminate Nongshim. That's not even possible. They just somehow do it anyway. Yeah, no, YZ's been able to get in on the attack. BLG's holding. They're not overextending. Five in a row. Now it's an all-in on Dish. I mean, they're getting the reads too, round to round. Ooh, they're double guessing themselves. This might pay off as long as he doesn't get picked off alone. Okay, yeah, they should be fine. I mean, Pacific. Yeah, but there is a line between dropping maps and dropping matches. But that's the other thing is that, like, we've all known that Pacific was gonna be close. I mean, it might be biased, but I don't think Pacific's as chaotic. It's just close. Whenever I walk in the wilderness, I just yell, "Siofat BB" into the wild. Yeah, what's up, Klepto? There's just much. Yeah, but if there's intent, that is less chaos. I don't know. Maybe that's just how we. Maybe it's a difference in how we view it. All right, Wolves versus Nongshim elimination match at Toronto. I will make a bet with TMV if that happens, but it can't happen, chat. We can't have Wolves at Toronto, unfortunately. And for whoever was asking, today's matches, Pacific was okay. Honestly, I thought the DRX Paper X game was interesting. I thought it gave us a good look in what the teams wanted to do for stage 1. Talon versus Secret was not exciting, but Talon's new guys look pretty good individually. Same for Nongshim. You have glue in your name. You don't get a say in this argument. No, I do think CN aims for it, but the thing is CN's. I do think CN's teams, like, they do have intention, but like, Intention doesn't mean it's grounded, though. You know what I mean? I don't think it's luck.
But
again, it might be a little bit of bias, but I didn't really stand by the argument that CN is just completely random. I don't think that's true. As we say that, he just peeks out and gets a smoke slam. But I feel like there's a slight difference. But again, that could be some bias.
BLG 兵行险招，裁断旁边终结这一份的悬念。
哇！而且这一分是 Ego 教练特意布置在 BLG 前点位的设伏，已经少了一个霓虹了，但是后续这个回防的晚焰火的收益和对方近点的反清收益，
晚焰火
Imagine BOG loses from this.
典礼了好像。
I mean, no, but this is why this is why I can't argue against the people who wanted BLG in the top half of teams.
餐厅放的这个末日审判真的有点绝杀，他把人逼出来了，然后 Still 开这个晚焰火也很匆忙。
As silly as it seems sometimes, they do close it out. They do close out the matches they're supposed to.
很重要，方向很重要。
BLG is that team that they will close out the matches they're supposed to, and they will not close out the matches they're not supposed to.
铁骑员，王者还是提速，
包点藏住，
哎，包点这个时候可以绕住了 ，Stu 个人能力发挥，点2个，他知道塔楼里有一个，而且 B 筒肯定不干净，所以现在有点腹背受敌，残血的状态 ，Stu 还想操作，有一点点急了，正面 Baby Blue 先对一个 ，Levius 抛出了神经曲息，爆能器的位置就在脸上，但这个阵给歪了。 矩阵余波把人逼出来，但有人在架，没架住吗？没架住，脚下还有人啊，也被小 K 打下来了。塔楼战神 Knet， 那现在只剩一个紫炎，他虽然是手里有个大招，但如果你放大的话，自己的位置也会暴露，对方可以躲在塔楼里面。
他唯一的筹码就是手上的湖光玫瑰，能够帮助过点。不，这是个死点包，他应该能够锁定一个人的站位的。
紫妍，我觉得紫妍他现在想法是先拆这个2v1，先打一个，对，先静音打一个，然后再去。
Zian's been pretty sharp today.
有拆分的空间。
看死点，先打赢，
大可以开。
确定塔楼的位置，他可能开大会有 timing， 选择用枪。想先拆包，但
He wanted the half.
非常快啊，他完全没给机会。
He wanted the half and he got shut down.
塔楼那个很尴尬的位置，然后把对方逼出来拼枪。 并且自己也是在残局的一个绝境的位置。
这一波 Baby Blue 准了一把呀，就这一波。
I mean, that was a straight up like ego peek, like I know you're gonna stick the half type beat. that was crazy.
他其实没有对于2楼窗口有足够的预警。
12比8，
关键需要有人站出来的时候 ，BLG 的 Knet 成为了塔楼战神，帮助 BLG 先拿到了12分。
This confirms their playoff spot already?
4个赛点的常规
I don't think so. I don't think anyone can be confirmed after week 1, right?
现在手上唯一的筹码就是维斯的终极技能铁骑静源。他的位置偏 A。这分如果真要包夹 A 包点的话，这个大招开出来也很难刷啊。
还是降速。
4-1.
Levius 他这个位置挺聪明的，他就是凭借自己的战术监控去保活，然后白拿北面的信息。
但话再说回来，这张图进攻方80%胜率左右，真的。
哎呦，
Big kill from Levius. They need to re-clear that. So they're going on a timing while they have the numbers advantage. Very aggressive.
直接封锁你的位置，天穹光束卡一下正面回防的角度，眼里藏不了人。爆能器已经安装了 ，Levius 还在绕后，绕后的狙杀。
Dude, Levius the menace.
5打2，哎
J. Crow?
打1。J. Crow 只有一把判官啊，他得想去换把枪，
Nope.
但是家里有
Nope,
人。
you don't get to take that gun.
较低地不灵，王浩哲一剑封喉，恭喜 BLG 大比分2比1战胜京东猫 JDG， 成为欧米伽小组第2支2胜的队伍，也让他们在第1赛段的积分上取得领先的效果。
GG.
但对于今天的 JDG 来说，他们在图2、图3也是让我们看到他们一直以来。
Genuinely interested in your opinion in the idea of increasing the signatures to 50 to 55 second cooldowns. 50 to 55 seconds.
感觉到京东猫 JDG 其实在图3具有上半场非常不错的效果之下，下半场是没有打出不了的表现。 选手们当然很遗憾，但这就是进步，这就是成长的代价。他们今天其实已经做得足够好了，我觉得不管是从战术的安排，还是在选手的个人发挥上，每一名选手都打出了非常棒的表现。
是，
但是今天的胜者只有一
Is
个。
today Stu's birthday? That's sad. Happy birthday, Stu. I don't know about. I don't know if I would want every. I just think it's. I just think there's gotta be. I don't think it's easy, but there's gotta be a way to like come up with other abilities that have like a higher risk, higher reward, but maybe without a cooldown or something like that, right? I think if you have a limited pool of abilities with 40-second cooldowns, it can get interesting. But then you have to have other agents that have like a bigger payoff, so that you kind of choose between having multiple 40 seconds or, you know, one bigger payoff. I guess it's harder to balance though. But 50 to 55 second cooldown is... I don't know if that fixes anything. I think it just makes it potentially even more boring. If you just like change the standard for cooldowns. I'm not sure though.
防止对方前压拿信息这么简单，他有的时候一旦给他抓到一些击杀的机会，或者切到一些所谓的监听位，那些所谓的大脚步转移的信息，正是
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Alright, chat. Well, we survived. We survived. We can now just heal our minds with some good old JRPGs, you know? Finally some good content. More than happy to keep talking Valorant. It's always good, whether it's Valorant Balance or VCT. We've been playing through Xenoblade Chronicles X. I've never played the original. I played the rest of the series, but never got to play this one on the Wii U, so we're playing this one. So for anyone who's here just for the watch parties, we are done with the watch parties for today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for joining. We're just going to chill with some more gaming until we sign off. But hopefully you'll come back tomorrow, because tomorrow is the most important day of VCT Pacific Week 1. Because we get to see our wonder children on Nongshim Red Force take it out against RRQ. Oh, I can't wait. I am so curious what they're going to pick. I have zero idea. In the future, I'm going to see if I can get some hints. But I have zero idea what they've prepped. They're the second match tomorrow, though, right? Oh my gosh. Keep watch party, make them play another game. Dombi, Waylay, I have a feeling they're not going to. Charon versus DOS9 first. Actually, that should be interesting too. Because I'm very curious who Genji's going to play. That one is curious as well. Genji versus Boom is curious as well. Oh man, but then we have to watch Genji. We have to watch Genji Boom and just wait until Nongshim plays. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, we don't know who's starting for Genji. And I've predicted Boom to bring the upset to Pacific. So yeah, we're pretty invested in that. We are pretty invested in that, actually. No, chat. You see this? I'm just not wrong, chat. It doesn't matter what you want to think. I'm just not wrong. I mean, you know, it doesn't matter if these were the hardest matches to predict or not. I'm just technically not wrong. So, listen, it's happening. No, I think there's a chance. I do think there's a chance. No, I think this one might have been pretty split. I think this one was probably close to 50-50. The other three are definitely the favorites, I think. Yeah, I mean, this will... I don't think this will be a quick match, actually, no matter who wins. Oh, my gosh. I don't know. But Nongshim's gonna win tomorrow, chat. No, I have faith, chat. I don't think they're gonna play the Waylay. There's a chance, but I don't think they are. Oh god, what if Nongshim plays solo duelist Waylay, chat? What am I gonna do if my beloved Nongshim plays solo duelist Waylay tomorrow? I'm gonna have to pretend that I like it for a game. I'm not gonna pretend that I like it. I'm still gonna support them. But I'm not gonna pretend that I like it. It's still bad. And they should be ashamed. What if they have some insane strats cooked up? I mean, yeah, if they really do, but I just don't see a world where a solo Waylay can really impress me to the point where I'm like, I'm convinced that it's a good comp. I think it's a very all-in comp, and like, yeah, it can work. Like, Paper X's comp was very all-in, and because it's Paper X, yeah, you can make it work. Do I think they should keep picking that, though? No. But do I think Paper X will? I think they'll pick it at least one more time on Icebox. So, yeah. But anyway, yeah, so if you're here for the watch parties, tune back in tomorrow. I know a lot of people have been kind of missing the first match of Pacific because it's been starting a bit earlier than China. So just keep that in mind. It's always the same time every week. And for those who don't know, it is in 17 hours, exactly on the dot. So tune in for that one. But of course, we'll be watching both. We'll be cheering for Nongshim. This one will be biased. This one will be objective. And yeah, but if you just want to chill and talk about whatever, whether it's Valorant or other games, then we're going to be playing some Xenoblade Chronicles X here in a second. Let me just run some ads and set up the Switch, and then we'll switch over. Aha, get it? Switch over. Ha 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 ha. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's run the ads. Let's change the titles and everything. The objective boom prediction. Yeah. What, you guys don't believe? Xenoblade Chronicles X. And on YouTube, we will just change the title to VCT plus Xenoblade Chronicles. All right. Chobra's secret SEA bias needs to be investigated. What do you mean my secret SEA bias? This is crazy talk. What do you guys mean? Let me change my... Oh, there we go. That'll work. All right. All right, chat, let me go to the bathroom as well. I know the ads have probably ended, but you should all go to the bathroom too. Don't pee in your pants. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, trust me, peeing in your pants is never good. May or may not be speaking out of experience. All right, what were we doing? You know what's worse than peeing your pants, chat? I just realized I'm starting to sound like the Plaid chat people, but it's pooping in your pants. Way worse than peeing in your pants. Oh, we were trying to find this place. Yo, Goatzweig. You're always welcome here. Hope you get some good rest and charge up before you got to get back to your work. I wish you could zoom into the map more. It is a little annoying. But I guess that's just the point of this game. The point of this game is just explore everything. Do you think I can jump down here? And there's like a way to swim around? It's kind of nauseating. We might as well try it. Oh, God! Oh. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. I guess this is what someone was talking about earlier. That wasn't so bad. I wasn't going to do multiple tries of it, but... Sweet. There's one more around here, but I think that one... Whoa, there's like smoke coming out of that place. What is that place? I think that's where the that is. Okay, that seems like we need to go around the other way. Oh, this is just straight up like a separate, just a node. Interesting. Okay, these are still connected as well. Ooh. That means I can get the ultra bonus. Where else is a mining node 1? Oh, these are chained too, though. Oh, this is chained. You can change that to a basic probe. Put it as a research probe for now. Make this a mining probe 1. We're about to get all the mining done. The serious frame rate is vastly worse. Yeah, I have an interesting question. If the Chobra of yesteryears was America's EMEA CM build instead of APAC, which team would you have chosen to root with as much passion as you did for RRQ? That's a tough one. Either FPX or... Trying to think. Probably FPX or... Loud or G2? Probably. Okay, I think this one's probably too hard to get to, so we'll figure that one out afterwards, I think. Let's try to clear out this area a little bit. Considering taking on a fun JRPG this summer break, how's Xenoblade if I'm contemplating between this and Persona 5 or 4? Very different. Well, Xenoblade Chronicles X, for one, is it's a remake, so, you know, it's gonna feel a little... There are gonna be things that feel a little outdated. But this Xenoblade is very much more of a single-player MMO experience. I know that sounds weird, but it's much more about, like, exploring and, like, running into things and whatnot. I would say Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which is the actual latest one, is pretty good. I prefer the Xenoblade series. Obviously every JRPG has grinding. But Persona is one where I've liked the game, but I've always struggled with, like, getting through the grinding enough to finish the game. So I'm not quite sure why, though. I've never quite been able to put a finger on it. But I think it's partly the combat. Where, like, I like turn-based combat, but if it's, like, over 100 hours, I think I start to get kind of... I think it's... Oh, you know what it is? It's also the whole, like, collecting and breeding your personas and stuff. I think that is where I got the burnout. So if you enjoy that stuff, then that's probably for you. But Xenoblade combat is always at least half real time. Oh, this is the one that's up on the bridge, huh? Yeah, I don't think we're making that. But all those teams made it to internationals? Well, sure. But, yeah. Listen, I didn't pick RQ just because they were a bad team. Because I liked the way they played the game. That's the one that's above. I gotta go north. There's one north I can get. How's the story? Oh, your story pilled. Xenoblade Chronicles, all of them, the story's pretty good. Persona I never quite finished, but 5's story was good. 4 I can't speak to as much, but I've heard a lot of praise for all the Persona games. I've tried 4, but I didn't get as far. How do I get up there? Oh, I think I need to wrap all the way around. But Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I can say the story, even though I didn't finish it, I can tell you the story is very good. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 even is also, the story is good, but 2, the pacing is a little off. X, I'm told from other Xenoblade fans that the story is not as good. It's still good, but, like, it's not as good. And I assume part of it is that presentation, the presentation part of it, where it is much more about, like, exploration and just, like, building the world and kind of role-playing around that and whatnot. I think X, so far from my experience, which we're like, what, 10 hours in? My experience with X is that it's more about just, like, world explanation, like presentation and character presentation, more than like a really good story. But then again, some Xenoblade games, they really only pick up in the last, like, 20 hours, so who knows? I could be wrong here. Yeah, that question's from YouTube chat. Persona 5 story is great, 4 is amazing, 3 is arguably the best, is one of the chats from Twitch. Yeah, I think if you listen, if you have, like, obviously limited funds and time, especially since JRPGs, both of these JRPG series can be so long. I think the safe bet, if you don't mind turn-based combat and like collecting mons and like, you know, building and collecting the ideal mon / persona, like that gameplay, if you don't think you mind that, then I think Persona 5 is the safer bet. But I will always... Is this one also up above? Doesn't look like it, but maybe it is. But I will always vouch for Xenoblade Chronicles. But X, if you're story pilled, I think hold off on X. Hold on X Definitive Edition, but any of the other 3 Xenoblade Chronicles is good. 2 does suffer a little bit from the early pacing. That is what I can say. Oh, it is above. Persona in general is pretty dark, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 4 was pretty dark. Yeah, but time sync wise, you can't go wrong with either, because both of them are very long. Damn, you've played through Persona 5 and Royal 6 times total? That is impressive. Alright. Okay, this one's got some interesting stuff. Which class are you playing? Right now we're playing... What's the name? We are playing Psychoruptor. I'm gonna go all the way to Mastermind. I assume there's enough gameplay for me to try at least like one other fully built class. Or I guess I could always just try the other character that already has that class, I guess. Is that the actual island that's floating on the map? That thing's like way out there. This place is kind of cool though. I'm completing RA Fantasio, heard great things. Fantasio I haven't like tried at all. I haven't even watched much of it. But yeah, obviously it was very well praised. It was very well received, so I don't think you can go wrong. How come Pokemon can't have an open world game on the Switch without it looking like a PS1 game? That is true. Wow, that thing looks dangerous and gross at the same time. Have you heard of UFO 50? Don't think I have. What's it about? Dude, this place is... Holy. You guys like my whiskers? My bunny whiskers? Is there anything more to explore here? Oh, there's 2 more nodes I can maybe get here. It looks like I might need flight, though. What the... Oh. Wait. Where's this one? What the heck? Where's this other one? It's not on that island, is it? Oh, it is. Wait, that's that island? Then where's the smaller island? What the heck? I'm so confused. Alright, well, we might as well get this one. Oh, God! That's level 57 and an aggros. Dude, it's crazy that there's no fall damage. Oh god, it's flying around. Go away. Go away, go away, go away. No, 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 no. Go away. Let me just get my node, man. Dude, why is it patrolling so fast? Go and fight it, they say. No, get me out of there. Don't lock me into the... No, no, stop. Get me out of there. Oh, close. Switch to... I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm, like, not hyped at all for it. Not because I think it'll be bad. I just haven't, like... I just haven't really looked into it. I don't actually know anything about the Switch 2. I've just realized. I've always been a big Nintendo guy, and I probably will get it at some point, but I think I'm positive I won't get it on release. Just because there's enough other gaming to be done for the time being. Unless Prime 4 is not a launch title for it, is it? Because I do need to play Prime 4. That game's gonna come out, right, chat? At some point? It has to. The Metroid Prime series is so good. Oh, I mean, Mario Kart 9 surely is a release title. What else would they release with? There's no Super Smash Brothers. I mean, I guess you could release it with a Mario game. I haven't heard anything about a new Zelda. Mario Kart has to be one, right? Yeah, Persona 4 was pretty dark when I played it. Okay, let's go get this one. Let's swim across the ocean. We're just in exploration mode right now. Dread was also really fun. Metroid Dread was fun. I do love Prime, though. The release game with Switch 2 is the new Mario Kart. Oh, there you go. I don't know if it's 100%, but that would make sense.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
UFO 50 has all the good nostalgia buttons. Uh-oh. My controller's sticks are starting to stick. Uh-oh. All these controllers have been around for too long. Am I going the right way? Yeah, we just have to go straight. Oh, there it is. Wash your hands. No, I think a lot of it is actually, these have been, like, sitting in the sunlight a lot. And I think the rubber is melting for some of them. But this Pro controller is also very old. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I haven't realized they actually showed Mario Kart. Then of course, it's gonna be a launch title. I don't. Oh, what is this? This is a. That's the first time I've seen this. Oh. Wait, we can pick up affinity missions out. Wait, but we were hunters. We were soldiers. We can pick up in the barracks as well. But I guess it takes you here, and this is where it actually kicks off. Huh, should we try this? Do I have a story mission right now? No. Because I think... So, for those who missed it, I couldn't stand it, so I Googled it. And you can do Lynn's mission even on low level, like all parts of it. Even without the tickets. Obviously, the Cometite, the materials is some RNG. But you can, it's just the game, like, fakes you into thinking you can't. Which is so weird that they would do that. Yeah, this one's got the white Cometite. I wonder if it's better to chain these. No, I think we just make this a high rank one. No, they're like, I thought that there, I was like, the reason I Googled it out, because I was like, there's no shot. Because supposedly the tickets, I think, are a new thing. So I was like, there's no shot that this was in the game where you have to be like level 40 to farm these guys. There's just no way. And there are other enemies of that type that drop it at low level. It's just not a guaranteed drop from them. I assume the higher level ones, it's a guaranteed drop. But it's so weird that it's like almost better if the game just doesn't give you the markers for the high level ones. You know what I mean? And just tells you to explore. But it like straight up just tells you, go kill these level 40 guys. And I'm like, what? You could rub some baking soda onto damaged rubber pads and controllers. Oh, does that work? Okay. They're not sure of the switch to identity. That is concerning. Especially with how the Wii U went. And I liked the Wii U. Where's the start? What? The start point's up here. What the heck? That's a... I guess this is where it wraps up. I guess that's what this segment is like for. I guess. You know what? Let's just unlock all the nodes that we can right now, and then let's do the mission. The music's so good in this, though. I know I say that every day, but it's because it's good. I have to go northeast. And we should probably fight some things on the way if we get aggroed. We probably shouldn't avoid everything. Let's mark that one so we know when we get to the hexagon. Ooh, there's a level 20 tyrant down there. There's rumors of an Xbox handheld. Is that gonna be any good?
Let's make every move count. Let's wake them up with some gunfire. Sidewinder.
Oh, right, I forgot to change my layout.
Arcing horse. Spiral horse. My forte, but if you insist. It's time. Bam! Keep shooting. First down.
Leave this to me.
Oof.
Recuperate. Beam barrage. Get us fucked up. Arcing horse. Don't let them discourage you.
There's a nice seal. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, we cut off the tail. Nice.
Spiral horse on it. Lay down some cover. What do you say? Should we feast on the talking potato tonight?
I say we fatten him up another 500 grams or so.
To spy an 8-bit to receiver or converter and use a DualShock? I guess that's a way. You use your DualShock 4 for your Switch. Huh. Yeah, an Xbox handheld with Game Pass would be... With Game Pass like enabled would be kind of cool. I am really liking having Game Pass on PC. Where is... There's nothing above us, right? Okay. Dude, why is that moon so close? That wasn't that big before, was it? Oh, there's so many moons. What the heck? there's no slider. No, I don't want to make it slow. Where is the node? We would like the node. Give me the node. Those might be yeah, they do seem more likely to be planets. Dude, what the heck? Why is there no beam? Is it like in a cave underground? This seems odd. Normally, if we're this close to it, we should be seeing it, no?
It doesn't have to be like this.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire. I won't miss this chance. Arcing Horde! Timeline!
Killing machine!
My forte. Screamer! Balance breaker! It's sure to work now.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
First
Ooh.
down! I'll put some power into this.
The PC Ultimate is still less than $15. Oh, that's, yeah, that is good value.
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
I feel like this is the only reasonable place for it to be. I still don't see it. This is odd. Maybe there's like an underground and the beam doesn't go through? Seems plausible. Not sure how we would access said underground, but oh, that place has a helicopter station.
Listen.
This is bugging me. No, it's gotta be underground somewhere. Has to be. I feel like this probably wraps around into a cave. What does this lead to? Seems likely. But the Xenoblade music is awesome and the vibe, yeah. Oh, see, here it is. Yeah, no, the Xenoblade combat is very specific. I actually really like it. You can, the end game for each game really does ramp up, but that doesn't mean it's for everybody for sure. Oh, that's just the site. Yeah, nope. No. Since you read the guide? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think we will do it. Wait, where am I going? This way. I think basically, so after reading that, basically, I am going to do whatever affinity missions, as long as, like, it says the primary location is a continent I've been to, and it's within my level, I think I'm going to accept them and just explore to figure it out. Because, like, that's clearly the intention, and it seems like that's supposed to be functional. The game just does a poor job of telling you that it's functional. Dude, you see that giant beetle just do that little hop? Yeah. There is... Oh, there's this one and then the southern one. That's... I just want the 2 more nodes on this continent before we move on. I guess I shouldn't mark it. Let's unmark these. Where's that giant crab beetle going? Oh, they're shooting stars. The movement is very divorced from what the combat is actually like 14. Yeah, the combat is, I guess, yeah, all the Xenoblade games, in some ways the combat is very MMO, like Final Fantasy 14-esque. That is true. Now that you mention it, it's very similar. Obviously, like, each game even within the series has its own, like, quirks, so to speak. But I guess the rhythm is very similar. Which would make sense, because I really liked Final Fantasy 14. Nice. And then we go south. What's the best way to get there? Maybe we just go from here. How so, as in, like, what did I like about Final Fantasy 14? Or you just mean, like, how are they each different? If you're asking about the Xenoblade games, like, each of them, so for instance, like, 2 is totally different in that 2 is kind of like Persona, where you, like, summon your combatant. And that's how you use your skills, and you, like, juggle different blades, as they call it. Here, like, we are blades, and that it's just different acronyms, but so that's, like, a big part of it. And then each of them, like, they all have the whole stagger topple combo, which is like your CC combo, but they have slightly different variations on how they end. And so 2 was very much about combining those blades, your combatants, your summons, basically, to chain different skills to make different chain elemental reactions. That was, like, the core part of the combat by the end game, but it took a while to get there. Whereas 1 was very similar to X in that it's just you each have, like, these things where you can, the positioning is important, and then you basically topple for you get the CC combo, and that's how you get big damages. And then But one also had like more emphasis on gear, so you could like gear for evasion and things like that. And then 3 is very different because like each person can have like different classes, and then you can combine skills from each class to have like crazy combos, and then you have like ultimate summons. Level 34? Level 32? I just want my node. Is that cool? Nice. Alright, which way is that guy looking? This way. You don't love 14 enough to finish the Zodiac arc. One of these days I will. That game for sure. Okay, let's go back and let's pick up these affinity missions, shall we? Wait, what the heck? I didn't know that the city had segments. What in the world? Oh, what the... Interesting. I guess I've never looked at the city with that map. Why is it all locked? The locked hexagons mean that there's something that's locked behind story progression. So, I've no idea. Okay, so how do I know what I've gotten from these? Is it just in my inventory? Because like the mining total just shows the Miranium total, right? Oh, these show the special ones that you collect. I guess it's just luck. I guess. What can I spend the Miranium on? Can I send it on the AMs? Is that what it is? Yeah. Sure, let's... Yeah. We'll dump 5,000. We'll level up, I guess. I don't know what I just did. Oh, wow. Okay, that's the type of equipment we're getting from this? That's great. That looks cool, though. Those don't look as cool. That looks cool. Yep, okay. A bunch of alien-looking stuff from them. Let's manage our frontier nav real quick. Holy, these... You can do some crazy chaining with these. Okay, I can do decent... storage chaining here. 100%. Nice. And these... Oh, this one's got white Comatite as well? Heck yeah, sign me up. Man, there's just not many good revenue ones. Even this one is better for... we'll just leave it as is. Aggressively JRPG cosmetics. I didn't save, right? Let's save. Chat, also, so I crafted the Ardean heavy bowgun. Dude, I don't know how to use that thing. I've tried like 3 hunts and I think I failed all of them. Granted, I tried tempered Raydows and Arcvelds, but they seem tough. Let's do this one first, the one with Elma.
We have visitor.
Hey, you busy? Monty's team botched a job, and we need a cleanup crew pronto.
Monty? So it's a reclaimer mission? Did we find a chunk of the white whale?
Chunks, plural.
Chunks?
Bits and pieces have been washing up around here lately. Someone needs to go round them all up.
Oh, I can turn the camera. Ask why they're collecting random parts. Express concern about Monty's team.
Oh, yeah. Those guys are fine.
Yeah, Rarity 8.
They
Yeah.
lost some gear, but otherwise, no big deal.
But I just don't understand how to use the heavy bowgun well.
Maybe we'll even find some materials we still haven't
It
been
seems
able to
like you're
synthesize
supposed to
in
like...
LA.
It seems like you just get passive guard as long as you're not like reloading.
Just remember, the area hasn't been cleared of indigents yet. It could be dangerous.
You already used random match for a weapon you may or may not use.
Which is why
I mean,
us. Am I right?
are they that hard to come by?
Bingo. I am asking a few other top teams, so if you want the job,
I feel like I'll get them eventually.
Tatsu not let
I mean, they're not like necessary either, right? You can build the other ones, the other Rarity 8s. Ooh, we get a distinguished uniform from this? Sign me up. Let's go. The heavy bowgun was one of the priorities for the Ardean weapon just out of the looks. That one, charge blade, dual blades, insect glaive. Because no water. Oh, I just built a sleep one, but I feel like because I couldn't get paralysis stuff. But after seeing how the heavy bowgun operates, I'm thinking maybe sleep wasn't the best, but I'm not sure. Have you heard Primy's comment on map 1 yet? No, what did Primy say? I heard that Cruz talked about getting help from Boaster. Primy said the entire team forgot Prank and just ran it down. I mean, accurate. Understandable.
Team Tatsu, mission complete.
Yeah, it looks like we've got everything in the area.
I sure hope they can get something useful out of all this.
Well, well. Beaten to the punch.
Hey, Doug.
What? Oh,
Gotta
that's
hand
Doug.
it to you, Elma. You work fast.
You must be the other team Vandam sent out, huh?
One of them, anyway. Thought we made pretty good time, too. But then you always were one step ahead. Remember? Back when Earth was hit. That lone Skell that struck back before anyone else? Guess whose Skell that was?
Wait, really? Elma, that was you?
Damn,
It
Elma,
was
you're a
long time
superhero?
ago, and it didn't change anything.
Damn, Doug, why you gotta be like that?
Tandem Skell, wasn't it? Weren't you with
Doug, come on, man. Sensitive topic.
It's a distress call. Signal originating from...
That's Arena's ID.
And not far from here.
Uh-oh.
We'll go ahead. We can link back up later.
Team Tatsu coming too.
Ross also confirmed in the post-conference saying they were surprised by the Pearl pick. Oh, yeah, okay. Really? I wonder what they expected. What were the bans for that game? They expected Ascent. Oh, I guess because they were pretty bad at it. Like, they had the pocket picks, but that was it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's not too far off, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would have predicted the Pearl, but I don't know if I was surprised by the Pearl either. All right, what's going to be up here? Shouldn't we be running?
Elma?
Oh.
Arena's signal is coming from deeper inside. Looks like the only way to reach them is through here.
Oh, well, let's fight them.
Then we better get moving. Come on.
Tomorrow is RQ versus Nongshim.
Protect rear flank.
It's going to be a banger, I think, no matter what. Level 14. Oh, we got this. Hold on. Fist, head, tail. Let's chop the tail off.
Ready?
Let's see what you've got.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Sidewinder.
Leave this to me.
It's sure to work now.
Instant sleep.
Recuperate. I'll put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in. Not my forte, but if you insist.
Huge damages.
Shrapnel. Spiral hole.
I have to stay in this. Help me. Shadow strike.
I'll put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in. Focus is not my forte, but if you insist. My victory is ours.
Nice work.
Easy peasy.
Any sign of Arena?
There.
Uh-oh.
That's Arena's.
She didn't
Uh-oh.
fall off the cliff.
We need to check. Let's head down.
Yeah, but aren't we all, like, safe from fall damage in this world? Heck yeah, Goldsvig. Have a good one. Good luck with your homework. Well, we've been exploring a lot. I don't know if we've been grinding as much. Been kind of skirting a ton of battles just to open up the map. There they... Oh, no, they're not. there they are.
There you are. Thanks for clearing out the riffraff up there.
Sure. How's Irina?
I'll be fine. Doug already took care of all the key repairs.
All right, Doug.
Nah, I mean, come on. It's the least I could do. Especially while you were all busy up there kicking indigent asses, right?
You dropped this. You had us all worried, you know.
Thanks, Colonel.
Lieutenant!
Huh? Look who decided to show up.
What? No, we split up looking for parts, and then next thing I know, got this SOS, and
you're late, Gwyn.
And I'm late.
Damn,
Cut
Gwen.
him some slack. He must have really hauled it here with those stubby legs of his. It doesn't matter you weren't here first, Gwyn. I'm just glad you're here.
Well, sure.
I'm glad too. Because now you can carry the lieutenant all the way back to the city for us.
Yes, sir.
Oh, was there treasure up there as well? Oh, well. I'm sure we'll do several sessions of backtracking. See, this is a very straightforward quest. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? Blade Barracks, okay. Why didn't it show up? I guess because it's inside. Now, there's a ton of guys that look evil here, but I think it's also just the character models and the design. No, not that.
Nice work out there. The Reclaimers are going over the parts as we speak.
You'll let us know if anything comes of it, right?
You got it. I don't mind telling you. I'm a bit surprised your team found all the parts and rescued Irina. Maybe surprised isn't the word. More like disappointed. In the other teams, those slackers have a few thousand push-ups coming to them.
Don't be too hard on them. Doug and Gwyn both played a part in the rescue operation. If it wasn't for the two of them, Irina could have been in real trouble.
Doug? Okay, yes. Gwyn? Maybe not so
Damn,
much.
Tatsu. So harsh.
In any case, most of the credit is yours, Elma. But what else is new? Been that way since before we left Earth.
Doug was saying the same thing earlier. You really are something, Elma.
Ask about when Elma struck back at the enemy on Earth. Remind everyone that this was a team effort. No, ask about Elma.
Hmm? Oh, that.
If you want to know a person's past, give them cause to tell you about it.
Oh.
What does Elma mean?
Damn.
It means Elma will tell us about it when she's good and ready.
It's different now anyway. I don't have to charge in alone when I have a team like this. Besides, it's going to take more than just a handful of heroes to win the war and cultivate this planet. Ultimately, the responsibility and the accolades all go back to the commander who unifies and leads the entire operation.
Okay, Elma.
That's true.
Which reminds me, why aren't you Blade Commander, Elma?
Yes, yes. Mustache Man can still have gainful employment as personal assistant to Tatsu.
Ha! Not in this lifetime, potato skin.
Affinity missions give significant more experience compared to others. Right on. Good to know. Lots of money, too. The dual sword art shadow strike. Wait, is that as a reward or because they leveled up? Seems like it's as a reward. Or maybe affinity, because my affinity with Elma went up. That seems more likely. Add new allies to your team or learn new arts. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, the ENG dub's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Damn, we already got 3 white Cometite. Let's freaking go. Let's try Lynn's then now, shall we? Whose is this? Oh. Get rid of the start menu. Not quite sure. What level is the next story mission? Level 19, okay. So we can do a couple more. This one goes... Oh, that one's after Chapter 5 anyway. Alright, let's do Lynn's. I think we can do Lynn's now.
Something wrong, Lindley. Tatsu not hear any chopping. And Tatsu is dying of hunger.
We've watched this yesterday. Skip.
Want to be
Save it on a separate file just in case. Isn't this where we're going? Relationship rank with teammates. Basically, it gives you a burst of affinity, I think, but it unlocks like new arts and stuff, so new skills, which I think is the big one. And then that's also how you recruit new characters. So generally, affinity missions are pretty important in all Xenoblade games, or affinity missions and or like affinity heart-to-hearts and stuff, because in other games, like, it affects your battle stats or like how well you keep up your battle stats. Unlocks like new skills and stuff, so yeah, the VO isn't British. Yeah, no, I mentioned it in the first day, but you might have missed it. Yeah, it's American, but it makes sense because it's New LA, right? It makes sense because the entire cast is from the United States. Which is interesting. I don't know if that was like intentionally done or they just partnered with a different studio and it just happened to be American, but it is interesting. All right, we can skip this one too. She's having a lot of fun.
You can tell she loves it.
I forget where we have to go. We have to go here. Yeah, I'm curious if they like tried to tie it in more or not, because as far as I understand it, it sounded like it originally was like, you could tell it was kind of in the same universe, but not really. But we'll see. Man, I'm starving. Starving. I'll eat something after stream. Not sure what, though. I mean, ramen's an easy choice, but I have some rice, but we We actually have to do some grocery shopping. I'm missing a lot.
You here?
Come on. Just jump out of the gate. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
We found the part.
Skip. Give it over. Skip. Complain loudly about how hungry you are. Insist that you should fix the problem for good. Because we are good people.
But there's a limit to parts from the white whale.
Okay. Alright, so I need 2 more white cometites. Hopefully those don't take too long because we already got 3 in the meantime. But so basically this tells you to go farm these guys that are like level 40, which is insane. But I'm pretty sure you just have to find other aliens. And they'll have it. I just saw that only my copy's American. That would be funny. Well, these are prones. That's not what we want. We need pruges or whatever, right? Come on, just let me skip the bridge. Yeah. Yeah, see, here we go. Here's the Puges. It's so silly. Because I honestly think if they didn't point you to the level 40 area, you would come check this place relatively soon, no? Dude, what the heck? Because this was where you ran into aliens.
Bullseye, keep shooting.
Target in sight.
Myopic screen.
Or just spend the ticket. I mean, I guess. I don't know where to spend the tickets, but I guess we could do that.
Move in.
We need the Cometite anyway, so we might as well.
Recuperate. Shadow Runner. Don't give them the chance to rest. This will tide us over. Eagle Eye.
Shadow Strike.
First down. An edge.
Target in sight.
Not finished yet.
Side flash. Fire Carnival.
We're in a good position.
Oh, I thought I missed it. Okay, the problem is it's not a guaranteed drop. So, do you get them here without going online? Really? That's just like the way you're supposed to get it in the old one? That seems nonsensical. But that's just... There's no shot that that's... You just have to hunt Puges. That's just what it is. Oh, see? This guy... See, now they have exclamation marks. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's... That's nonsense, man.
Ready?
Locked and loaded.
I don't even know how many I need, though.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire. I won't miss this chance.
Slide Step in and do some damage.
Screamer!
Side
on it.
Shadow Strike.
Put some power into this. My focus is improving. Arcing forward. It's time. Balance break. Now get in there. Got it. Lay down some cover fire.
Oh, the tickets? Yeah, you can get a limited amount per day, I think.
First down.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Beam barrage. We're in a good position. Move in.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Oh. I think I just need 2. Easy peasy. Also love how the Xenoblade games spam all random level monsters even in the beginning of the fight. No, I love that. I love that about the Xenoblade games for sure. It's just such a good way to like indirectly introduce you to things to come and like goals to set for yourself. Really, more games could do that. And like not like scripted things, right? Not like oh, this thing's chasing you and you have to run away, but surely you'll get it later. It's like, nope, here's just a field with a level 80 monster. And you could try it if you want at level 1. You probably won't get it, but you know, it just gives you like a nice sense of scale right off the bat. It's very well done. Okay, on the desert now, all new enemies. How many do I need? Let's set this up so we can travel to it. Yeah, I can't think of actually too many that do that very well. I mean, I think also just like large scale games are kind of lacking, but even if it's not large scale, like there's still a way to do that, you know what I mean? Like the Souls games give you the tutorial boss and like you can beat it, but I mean, I think it's not the same, but it's close. Level 20, what are we? Level 16? You think we can take this guy on? Sound Sleeper?
I won't back down.
Buckle up. We're doing this.
Shadow strike. It's sure to work now. Balance breaker.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
There we go.
Oh, got him. Lay down some cover fire. I won't miss this chance.
Oh, damage isn't too bad so far.
Recuperate.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power
The buffs come into our team.
We're in a good position. Move in.
Shadow strike.
First down. Screamer. They're pushing me back.
Oh.
Arcing shot. Chrome armor. Cover fire. Beam barrage.
What? Why didn't that work? Heal myself a little bit. Any cores? Thank you. Looking for that. Some soul voices. There we go. There we go. Okay, once you get the system going, it's pretty sustainable. I mean, I feel like if I get one shot still, that's just a gear issue at that point, but
This will tide us over.
Don't let them discourage
okay, he wanted to heal, but I have extra cooldown, so that's okay.
I'll put some power into this. First down. Sidewinder. They're pushing me back. Full specs. Beam barrage.
Get the ranged buff. Heal myself.
Balance breaker.
Oh, I used that skill too early.
Myopic Recuperate! Arcing Horde!
Leave this to me.
This is wearing me down. Hang on. I need healing.
Nice. AoE heals coming in. Clutch. Don't think Breath of the Wild or really? Maybe not right off the bat. Yeah. I mean, you can go out and like look for them, I guess. I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom. Chat. Okay, here's a good question. Should I go back and give Breath of the Wild a proper shot? Like at some point during like an off season or something, or like as a sub goal? Is it a fun game to watch? Cause like I don't know if I, or even just as an off season thing. I don't know if I wasn't streaming it, I don't know if I'd ever have any reason to give it another shot. But I played it for like 3 hours, I think. Which is funny because I bought it with the Switch. It was the first game I had with the Switch. Other games being stuck with it. No, I'm just saying at some point. At some point. Should I even humor the idea? I'm just saying. Chat, the only game that's realistically getting finished from Purgatory is Baldur's Gate 3. And Final Fantasy 14 at some point. But that's like a very, you know. Okay, hold on. Why the white commentite is... It's not coming in, chat. But I wish you could tell, like, when they were going to come through. Is there a way to track that? Like, even if it was RNG, what comes through? I guess not. What about everything else from that, though? Do we have everything else from that one? Fell asleep before Talon and Team Secret. Team Secret was Team Secret. They were not impressive one way or the other. Okay, the Cometite's the only thing I need. So we do have to just run around doing other things. But I think that's okay, because I think we can explore a little bit now. I think there's also a couple... Yeah, we can try this now. We can do normal missions. I guess I'll maybe just do other, like, missions as side missions as well. If we're over-leveled, we're over-leveled. I mean, the game's designed that way. Not a big deal, right? I wonder if, because it's a mission, I wonder if I'll get a ding when I get it. When the white cometite. Yeah, the equipment breaking really did turn me off. That was a big part of it.
They've seen us.
Really? You want to fight? I'm like double your XP, man. Wow, get melted.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Is it below? It is. You loved those Zelda games? I mean, does it get to a point where it's like you almost don't have to think about it? Because like you have limited slots, but they break, and I don't know. You find those beasties yet? There's a bunch of young ones. I don't want to tell anyone they've got to go blast piglets. Though I guess that's the Interceptor way, right? Secure mankind's safety. That's a real moral conundrum there, but you're the one who has to live with it, so I'm going to leave it up to you. What the? This is your mission. What the hell? Dude, that dude is a... Oh, I can't track normal missions? I thought I could. Defeat 5 little Swedes in Primordia's Westgate Plain. So I have to. Well. Did you play Odyssey? Odyssey? Super Mario Odyssey? Odyssey I played. I liked Odyssey. You increase slots, the more you play, the better weapons you get, which don't break very fast. When you get Master Sword, you can just use that because it doesn't break. Yeah, but it runs out of power. I wonder why they did that. Really? We just have to farm a bunch of piglets? That seems a little broken.
Wear them down from a distance. Let's
They're screeching.
Side one.
That doesn't seem very nice.
Arcing horn.
This is a messed up quest.
Balance breaker. Myopic screen.
I think I finished Mario Odyssey.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Maybe not.
We're in a good position. Move in. Beam barrage.
My forte, but if you insist.
Now get in there.
Not my forte, but if you
They're
insist.
pushing me back.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Side one. Engage.
Side slap nice. Move in and do some damage.
Yeah.
I'll put some power into this. Beam barrage. Arcing horn.
Big damages.
Nice work.
What?
Oh. Yep. Now the parents are mad.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Watch me go.
Side
Spiral
slap.
horn. Arcing horn. Beam barrage.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I'll put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in.
Now it's my turn.
Myopic screen.
Nice.
Balance breaker.
You picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Simple, simple. Yeah, the Zelda games, yeah. Probably not, though. Where is this guy? There he is.
Hey.
You killed the piglets? Then the mama too? Killing a parent trying to protect his children. That's heavy stuff. I mean, they were just one big happy family till we showed up. Probably had holiday dinner together. Jeez. And we come along and just senselessly murder the entire family for our convenience. I mean, agree that it's pretty messed up. Assert that anything standing in the way of mankind's survival must be eliminated. No, it's pretty messed up. I was the one who sent you out there, so I'm going to pay you. Oh yeah, didn't we get like a traditional uniform? We should check that. Wait, what the? Why is it OP? Oh, this has to be DLC, right? No? Did I just get those? Forerunner's uniform. Distinguish. Oh, shoot. Dude, the rewards are sick. Oh, damn. Hold up, where's our tank? Yo, Lynn. Oh, I can't wear... Oh. That does make sense, doesn't it? So I lose out on a lot of resistance. But I get Giga defense. Okay. We'll try that. I mean, right now, my resistances aren't great anyway, so... we might as well. Limited swimsuit top. Let's see. Advanced titanium knife. Nope. Supposed to be better, but not by much. Good old bait of a single piece of equipment taken off all the slots. Yeah, it's a JRPG classic. What? It's my bunny whiskers. You guys don't have bunny whiskers? Pretty typical in this part of town, if you ask me. And this has more upgrades, but I don't know how upgrades work, to be honest. Guess this is... I think this is how it works. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is exactly how it works. Oh, okay. Save. Let's see. Any other? There was one other quest. Oh, there's a couple quests I can pick up here. Where are they at? Oh, there they are. Gigio.
Oh, thank God.
You're a human. If I can run into a blade all the way out here, I guess my luck isn't totally out. Yeah, what's going on here? Support the arms manufacturers. Okay. They want us to test out some new skill weapon. Not inside. The skill was wiped out on the first swipe. Damn. Go grab the test data from the skill I dished in the Rust Lake. Sure. You fell asleep watching the games and just woke up? I assume, I assume it was the Team Secret Talon match that you fell asleep halfway through. How do I get up there? Ah, yeah, really? We're gonna do this every time I walk by here, man?
Spiral Hole! Fire Carnival! Balance Breaker! Arcing Bam! Keep shooting! Recuperate! I'll make sure to leave a dent!
Big damages. Ash you up.
How's this?
Chrome armor! I owe you one.
It's wearing me down. I need healing.
I owe you one.
Myopic Screen! Arcing Horde! Balance Breaker! Got it! Stay out of cover fire! Victory is ours.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Okay, we need to find a way up there, which seems pretty easy peasy. Just go back to him? Okay. He's in a cave. Oh, where's the entrance to said cave? I think I see an entrance up the branches. I don't think we can scale this though. How many hours do you have in this game so far? That's a good question, actually. $12 hours. That's a lot already. Jeez. 규진님 안녕하세요. I gotta hop off here in a second as well. You can find a way in. Maybe? No, 20 would be crazy. Oh, here we go. Big entrance. Hello, bugs. We're back. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've cleared this place before. Okay. Hey, guy. Uh-oh. That's not very happy to see you. The bunny whiskers. Such a serious face.
To be like this.
Use melee attack. We're in a good position. Move in.
My forte, but if you insist.
Recuperate. That's enough from you. Balance Breaker.
Oh, so if they say like, hey, let's topple them, and they call for a certain move, even if it doesn't have a topple, it instant topples. That's sick. That's OP. Okay, we are learning the combat of this game. I mean, you can't really control that, but it does just go to show how important the Soul voice system is. Why can't you take it? I am so serious, chat, about saving this world. We're trying to preserve humanity out here. You know, preserve humanity from all getting bunny whiskers. Anyways, any luck? Here you go. Inquire about the new weapon. Express concern at whether GGO can return. I want to know about the weapon. Classified? What? Oh, nice. Almost has 3-star affinity. I actually don't know what base just affinity levels affect in this game. Affinity. Affinity expresses your closeness. You may unlock special missions. That's all it says. I think it should affect like frequency of soul voices and stuff, like the quick time events and things like that. Oh, we gotta fight this guy every time we walk through here? It's level 15 unique? The Tyrant? Oh, nope. They've got a blind spot. I mean, it's probably actually good farm, but... Is that what I assume this is what we're taking care of. I'm not about to end up being dinner for some damn Saltat. If you have time for this level of wailing, why don't you kill a few of the damn things? Suicide, just take them all on alone. Oh, this is like the team that bickers all the time. When did I become the useless one anyway? I knew his constant nagging caused the very fight that made me crash land. We're about 15 meters from death right now, but if it means I don't have to listen to you, then I welcome it. We may just scare the Saltat off. Better yet, a friendly might hear and come help us. What level are these things? 13?
Wear them down from a distance. Now this part I like.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Shadow strike!
Appreciate it.
With
lay down some cover fire.
Target in sight!
I'm on it.
Just on the same guy, everybody. That one just sleep. I wish it had some rhyme and reason on how it targeted things. We gotta get the QTEs for the heals.
Move in. My forte, but if you
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Everybody, come on.
First down. Eagle eye. Thank you.
Leave this to me. Shadow strike.
An edge. We're in a good position. Move in, breaker.
Dude, Lynn is tanking like crazy. Lynn has full aggro control. Lynn is to go.
Touch me up. Leave this to me. Shadow strike.
It's sure to work now.
Switch to close range combat.
Watch me go. We're in a good position. Move in. Recuperate. Thank you.
Heal up.
Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this.
Heal out.
Shadow strike. And destroy. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this.
Buff. Get the QTE. Why is this one so tanky?
Chrome armor.
I owe you one.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh, it's dead. I'm coming.
An edge.
Hit him again for me.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
I owe you one.
We have to focus on ranged attacks.
Don't give them the chance to rest. Myopic screen. Right. Don't let them discourage
There you go.
Bam. Keep shooting. An edge.
I feel like those can crit for higher.
It's sure to work now. Arcing horn. Balance breaker. Beam barrage. Spiral
Nice.
You picked out today's menu.
Oh, maybe it's when they're toppled.
Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
Hey guys.
Nice.
Tell them Roscoe asked you to help. Inquire about the cargo. Tell them Roscoe. Seriously? It'll be snowing in hell. Roscoe's just infamously stingy. I'm glad to be wrong. I'm afraid we're not out of the fire. We need to repair it. Siska's shoddy piloting and maintenance work caused the crash. Anyways, I hate to lean on you for everything, but could you possibly procure 2 new anhydrous radiators? Accept. Uh-oh, the Cometites still aren't there. Maybe we made a grave mistake. Spherical EM motor in Noctellum. We have to go north. All right. Let's see if we can get the first waypoint before we hop off today.
That's right. Huh.
That one does an aggro, right? Okay, good. Whoa. Sorry, Monday just streamed till VCT. Nah, we gotta get our China recap video.
Wear them down from a distance. Recuperate. Don't give them a chance to rest.
Stick it out.
Time more. Beam
Fire carnival.
Oh, these guys hit. These guys hit kind of hard.
Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Got it. Arcing horn. Edge. Screamer.
Lay down some cover fire.
Can't. I don't have cooldowns for it.
Don't let them discourage you.
There you go. We gotta hold because
Balance breaker. Don't let them discourage
there you go.
Appreciate it.
Gotta get them soul voices.
First down. Edge. Recuperate.
But not out. Enhance stand.
Move in and do some damage.
I got it.
Nice. This is where I need healing.
Let me catch myself.
Appreciate it. Thanks. Just give it all you can, okay?
There you go. I got you.
Lay down myopic screen.
Noise. Wait, what the? More and more.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Get out of here.
An edge. We're in a good position. Move in.
Primer.
Not my forte, but if you
Get your
insist.
adrenaline going.
Shadow
What
strike.
the?
Screamer.
Slide.
Breaker.
Thanks.
First step. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Move in and do some damage.
It's time. Full specs.
Come on. You're not almost down. You still had like 400 health. That's not too bad.
Balance breaker. Taking a break. Recuperate.
Scream it.
Beam barrage.
Nice.
Excellent strategy.
Easy. All right, yeah, we're getting the hang of combat. Now I feel a bit more comfortable exploring everything. Okay, I mean, I guess it really is just a matter of time. That's okay. We got the fast travel here, so we can start exploring up north. Pretty good, pretty good. Where are you playing the game? This one is only on the Nintendo Switch, so this is on the console. But obviously I play games on both. All right. That was some good progress, I think. I would like to think. And the sleepers for the week stream schedule, huh? Kind of. I mean, I want to try to get through as much of this as possible before PoE 2, and then we got videos to make anyway, so I have to stay up. I help out with my wife's work a little bit overnight as well, so we'll figure it out. We'll find a pattern at some point. Who's playing Ring Fit? I used to. But it's in the more recently played, because when we first moved in after getting married, I was showing my wife. I was like, yeah, you can do this at home. And she was like, wow, you really are a gamer. You even exercise with video games. And I was like, yeah. All right. Yeah, I've done Ring Fit plus mukbang streams before too. That is true. That is true. Okay, but that'll be the wrap for today. We won't go too long. Let's see. Is anybody streaming anything? Not seeing anyone on my list, so I guess we can wrap it up here today. For tomorrow's games, we might want to look into adding. Yeah, sure. Yeah, leave me a ping. Just leave me a ping whenever, and I'll check it out. 7TV definitely. I keep forgetting I have to like add them myself. So we'll do that. Watch the Piggies match today. I might be able to catch it in the morning, but I definitely won't co-stream it, because I might be like sleeping while watching it. But otherwise, I'll probably catch the VODs. But all right, that's gonna be it for today. Chat, thanks for hanging out, especially for those who are sticking around even during the other games. Appreciate it always. Want to try to get more, diverse games out here. So appreciate it. And then obviously tomorrow, big day, Nongshim Red Force's opening match. Very important day. Really important match, I think. I think it will be a pretty deciding match. So get your energy up. Get ready to cheer for Nongshim Red Force. And of course, for the people who won, I will be messaging you after the stream. So make sure you check your X or YouTube. That's going to be it. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow, and have a good one.